In this world, everyone will awaken their own talents when they turn 18. The girls awaken into powerful beast girls, whose power is enough to destroy the entire teaching building with one palm. The boys awaken as beast masters, responsible for assisting the beast girls and bringing their combat effectiveness to a higher level. I always thought I was just an ordinary person until the day I awakened and my SSS-level talent came to me. The Dragon Lady and the Sword Spirit Lady fought endlessly for me. However, when the cat girl revealed her true appearance, I realized that everything was beyond my expectations. On a school playground, surrounded by girls, their eyes full of expectation and cunning, constantly wandering over us boys who are about to awaken. My palms were a little sweaty as I held the black cat tightly in my arms. 3 days ago, I traveled to this world, and I'm still a little uncomfortable facing the strange rules here. In this world, 18 years old is a watershed. Girls will awaken into various beast girls, and boys will become their beast masters. Yesterday afternoon, the school was already filled with an atmosphere of awakening, and the girls showed off their new forms one after another. The tiger, the golden eagle, the white snake, and the fire-breathing spirit. All of these shocked me. And today, it's our boys' turn. The first person to step onto the awakening circle was Li Wei, the monitor of Class 1, Grade 3. As Li Wei stepped into the magic circle, a green light lit up, illuminating the entire playground and making it quiet. Li Wei awakened and became a D-level Beastmaster, which was a remarkable achievement in an ordinary county high school. I saw that he was full of vigor and vitality, and even attracted many girls to surround him, especially Yi Ying, whose long pink hair sparkled in the sun. However, the awakening results of most boys were not ideal. F-level and E-level Beastmasters accounted for almost the majority, and their faces were full of disappointment. Just when we all thought there were no big surprises, suddenly, a red light shot up from the awakening magic circle and illuminated half of the sky. Gongsun Outyin, the president of the school's student union, actually awakened and became a B-level Beastmaster. I saw with my own eyes that the red light surrounded him, making him look like he was wearing a cloak of flames. The girls were almost going crazy, and some even transformed into beast girl forms on the spot and tried to get close to him. But Gongsun Outyin's gaze passed over everyone and looked directly at a figure in the air, Chu Yulan, the school beauty whom we called the Sky Eagle Girl. Chu Yulan's beauty and pride were intimidating. I saw her shining in the sun, like an angel descending. Gongsun Outyin invited her to sign a contract without hesitation, and she just nodded slightly, acknowledging his strength. Principal Lu Fong was so excited when she saw all this that she could hardly contain herself and immediately announced that she would give them a special reward. After all, it was an incomparable honor for the school to be able to train such students. I stood aside and watched all this, with mixed emotions in my heart. Everyone's eyes were focused on Gongsun Outyin and Chu Yulan, and I knew that my awakening moment had finally arrived. I took a deep breath, gently put down the black cat in my arms, and then stepped into the awakening circle. Chapter 2. At that moment, the sky and the earth suddenly changed color, and colorful rays of light poured in all directions like a flood, and the whole world seemed to be shrouded in this brilliant light. I stood in the center of the awakening circle and felt an incomparably powerful force flowing through my body. This force awakened a certain existence dormant in the depths of my soul, creating a mysterious resonance with the vision between heaven and earth. In the rosy glow, I seemed to see countless mythical beasts descending: the divine dragon, the phoenix, the unicorn, the nine-headed spirit. These creatures only appeared in legends, and they bowed to me in salute with the majesty of the king of beasts. The scene of thousands of beasts coming to pay homage was so shocking that the entire playground was silent. All the students prostrated themselves on the ground, and even the teachers began to tremble involuntarily, as if they were facing a god. This irresistible pressure made me realize that my awakening was far beyond that of ordinary people. The students next to me began to whisper, and the sound of shock filled my ears. Is this the legendary S-level awakening? No, this is even more terrifying than S-level. Colorful rays of light. This is SSS-level. I knew in my heart that at this moment, I had already stood at the pinnacle of the entire awakening ceremony. No one could compare to me. At this moment, the system's voice suddenly rang in my mind, and a string of information appeared in front of me. Bai Yi, SSS-level awakener, first-level trainee beastmaster. I saw my body seem to be wrapped in a divine light, and my strength, agility, and physique were all elevated to a new level. The most shocking thing is that as a newly awakened novice beastmaster, I actually possess 5 powerful skills. This is simply unheard of among ordinary awakeners. Every skill is a powerful weapon in battle, representing infinite possibilities. I didn't have time to think too much, as the whole playground was plunged into frenzied screams. Bai Yi, so handsome. This is my husband. What you went out Yin? He's not worth mentioning at all. Brother Bai Yi is the real king. The girls' screams almost overturned the playground. And those boys who originally still held on to their fantasies could only watch all this helplessly, their hearts filled with uncontrollable jealousy and despair. At this moment, Yi Ying's voice penetrated the chaotic crowd, and her confident tone shook me like thunder. Stop arguing. Bai Yi is mine. Yi Ying walked towards me step by step, as if she was sure that she could easily conquer me. After 3 years of being a licker, she had long been accustomed to my unconditional devotion. She stretched out her hand to me, her face full of expectation, as if I would grab her without hesitation. But I didn't move, nor did I respond to Yi Ying. I looked at her coldly, feeling only disgust in my heart. Ever since I came to this world and inherited the memories of my previous life, I knew that this kind of life of a licker was definitely not the path I should take. No matter how beautiful the appearance is, it is nothing but a waste in such a hypocritical relationship. At this moment, the system prompt sounded again, and 3 choices appeared in front of me. Option 1. Hold Chu Yulan's hand and accept her friend request. Reward: charm plus 50%. Option 2. Look up at the sky at a 45-degree angle and say coldly, "You are too happy too early." Reward: agility plus 10. Option 3. Stick out your tongue and lick Chu Yulan's hand fiercely, and you will be awarded the title of King of Licking Dogs. The contracted beast's combat power will increase by 10%. At this moment, I felt as if I were the protagonist in a movie, facing a crucial decision. The existence of the system is undoubtedly a powerful weapon for my future, but I must choose carefully. The improvement of charm is no longer important to me, and the title of the King of Licking Dogs makes me feel disgusted. So, I raised my head coldly, looked up at the sky, and said to Chu Yulan in the coldest tone, "You are too happy too early." As soon as the voice fell, the whole playground was silent for a moment, and then burst into laughter. "Ha ha ha, you dare to talk to the school beauty like this. Bai Yi, you are definitely the first one." But as she laughed, Chu Yulan's face turned red. She obviously didn't expect to be rejected by me, but she was obviously unwilling to give up. She let the coat on her shoulders slip off, revealing a large area of snow-white skin, trying to attract me in this way. "Brother Bai Yi, I can turn into a sky eagle and be your mount, okay?" Chu Yulan's voice was gentle, but it all seemed ridiculous to me. At this moment, a terrifying pressure suddenly came from the sky, and Chu Yulan was blown away by a gust of wind. Everyone looked up and saw a huge flaming dragon descending from the sky, as if it was going to devour everything. Chapter 3. The flaming dragon circled in the air, spewing out scorching flames, and its momentum almost suffocated the entire playground. Long Jiao, a tall girl in human form, descended proudly. Her eyes swept across the entire venue and finally locked onto me. "You slut. How dare a sea-level bird get close to an SSS-level beastmaster?" Long Jiao's voice was like thunder, shocking the whole audience. Chu Yulan looked so small in front of her that he didn't even dare to look up and look at her. Long Jiao, the direct descendant of the Long family in Longqing and the heir of the flame-flying dragon's bloodline, was obviously very satisfied with my awakening, and could even be said to be excited. If an SSS-level beastmaster could sign a contract with Long Jiao, she would no longer be a simple fire dragon, but would evolve into a legendary flaming dragon. The ambition in Long Jiao's eyes was obvious. I could sense her urgency. She couldn't wait to sign this contract and bind me tightly. Long Jiao stretched out her hand, her tone filled with irresistible confidence. "My name is Long Jiao, a level flame-flying dragon. Let's make a contract." Long Jiao's appearance caused a stir in the entire audience, and even the school leaders could not contain their excitement. The Long family of Longqing is one of the top families in China. If we can form an alliance with such a family, the future of this school will be limitless. But before I could respond, a flash of cold light appeared, and a flying sword blocked my way, transforming into a graceful girl. Her appearance made everyone gasp. Sword Spirit Lady, Nangong Qinxue, the most beautiful woman in Jiangzhou. Long Jiao, this is Jiangzhou, not Longqing. Nangong Qinxue said coldly, with unquestionable majesty in her tone. Her beauty was so extraordinary that even Chu Yulan was eclipsed in front of her. Nangong Qinshue's arrival made the atmosphere even more tense. Everyone held their breath, waiting for what would happen next. However, this was not the end. A giant golden eagle came from the sky like lightning and instantly appeared above the playground. On the eagle's back, a girl with rabbit ears dressed in luxurious clothes walked down calmly. I will invest 10 billion to buy your school directly and provide 100 white beast soul beads to everyone present. The voice of Chengyu, the rabbit-eared girl, was calm and firm, as if she was announcing something that was a matter of course. Although Chengyu did not show any power, his wealth shocked the entire audience. 10 billion, directly thrown into the entire school, and 100 white beast soul beads for each person. This is simply an inhumane display of wealth. In front of money power, everything seems pale and powerless. Chengyu's appearance once again pushed the scene to a climax. Long Jiaojiao of the Dragon Clan, Nangong Qinxue, the Sword Spirit Lady, and Chengyu, the daughter of the richest man in Jiangzhou, were all extremely powerful. And now, they only had one goal: me. Everyone's eyes were focused on me, and even the school leaders were at a loss for words. At this moment, the system's voice sounded again in my mind. Option 1. Choose Long Jiaojiao. Completion reward, golden gun. Option 2. Choose Nangong Qinxue. Completion reward, level plus 10. Option 3. Choose Chengyu. Completion reward, money plus 10 billion. Option 4. Choose the Black Cat. Completion reward, mysterious grand prize. Free attribute points plus 100. The first three options are very tempting. Whether it is the Beast Girl's own strength or the reward, it is enough to make me excited. But the last option makes me confused. Black Cat? This Black Cat is my pet that has been with me since I came to this world. Although it is smart, it is just an ordinary pet cat in my eyes and cannot be compared with the Beast Girl, not to mention how to sign a contract with it. However, the system's rewards mentioned a mysterious grand prize, which forced me to reconsider. I know that in this world full of unknowns, the system never misses a target. All this means that this choice may hide some deeper secrets. Chapter 4. Faced with all the choices before me, I knew that the more mysterious something was, the more worth a try. After a little hesitation, I made a bold decision to contract the Black Cat. When I announced this decision, everyone on the playground was stunned. Chengyu's face suddenly turned ugly, and she stomped her feet angrily. I offered 10 billion, and you actually chose a cat. She was so angry that her face turned red. Obviously, she didn't expect that I would choose an ordinary pet cat instead of her. For a rich girl who has gotten whatever she wanted since she was a child, this is a huge insult. Long Jiaojiao and Nangong Qinxue were also unhappy. Although they did not act as directly as Chengyu, I could feel their dissatisfaction and anger from their eyes. Long Jiaojiao and Nangong Qinxue are both gifted daughters of heaven. Any one of them is out of reach for ordinary people. But now, I chose a cat, which dealt a great blow to their self-esteem. Even the principal Lu Fong couldn't help but step forward to dissuade me, and even the head teacher Li Ke tried hard to hint to me that this was not the time to joke. However, I had already made up my mind and stepped into the contract array holding the Black Cat. As the contract progressed, the light shone, and in the eyes of everyone, the Black Cat in my arms suddenly began to change. The next second, a petite and beautiful girl suddenly pounced on me, her face full of anger. "Damn, Bai Yi, you actually treated me like a cat." She scratched me and said through gritted teeth, "You pet me every day. You force me to eat dried fish. You even put a collar on me." Stunned for a moment. This voice, this familiar tone. Could it be Lin Ming? After she transformed into a human form, I really recognized her. It turned out that this Black Cat was actually my friend Lin Ming before I traveled through time. We grew up together and were childhood sweethearts, but we never really lived in peace and always quarreled. Just before I traveled through time, we were still fighting each other, but unexpectedly, she also traveled to this world with me. I am so unlucky that I can meet you in this world. I was filled with emotion, but I didn't know whether to laugh or cry. This so-called mysterious grand prize turned out to be her. Lin Ming was obviously not willing to be outdone. Relying on the power bonus after the contract, she started to fight back directly. I looked through her attribute panel and found that she had awakened into an S-level Dark Knight Cat Demon. Although Lin Ming's strength far exceeds mine, I don't intend to surrender. Coincidentally, the 100 points of free attributes awarded by the system gave me the confidence to counterattack at the critical moment, and I added all the attribute points to strength without hesitation. Instantly, my strength increased greatly, and I finally surpassed Lin Ming in strength. I turned over and pinned her to the ground, feeling like a serf turning over and becoming a master. However, Lin Ming was not to be outdone, and she was extremely agile, so the two of us fought fiercely in the contract formation. This scene stunned the people around us, but they obviously heard the conversation between us. Time travel? What time travel? Someone asked puzzledly. We both froze when we realized we had let the cat out of the bag. The natives must not know about the time travel, otherwise the consequences would be unpredictable. At this time, the system popped up another option. Option 1. Reveal your identity. I won't pretend anymore. I'm going to reveal my identity. I'm a time traveler. Completion reward. Master the lone hero's song. Option 2. Play dumb. What do you mean by time travel? I don't know either. You must have heard it wrong. Completion reward. Invisibility fruit *1. Option 3. Force the king to possess me. I have done this all my life. Why should I explain it to others? Completion reward. Strength +10. When I saw the options, I chose the third one without hesitation, mainly for the strength bonus. So, I turned my back to everyone, stood with my hands behind my back, looked up at the sky with aloof pride, and said coldly, I have done things in Bai Yi all my life. Why should I explain to others? As soon as I finished speaking, the system prompted that the reward had arrived, strength +10. However, that was not all. The system actually gave an additional reward to my contracted beast, Lin Ming, which also received a bonus of strength +10. Suddenly, my slight advantage was offset. Lin Ming obviously noticed the change in strength, looked at me happily, and said jokingly, Why is the strength increased again? Have you awakened some strongest pretense system? As expected of someone who traveled through time together, Lin Ming could even guess about the system. This made the people around him even more confused. Traveling through time and the system were too bizarre for them, but fortunately they didn't read online novels, so they couldn't understand what we were talking about for the time being. Chapter 5. Cheng Yu angrily mounted the golden eagle and left quickly. She had never been so angry before, and the spoiled girl could not endure such humiliation. At the same time, Nangong Qinxue found Principal Lu Fong and expressed her intention to transfer to Qingjiang Middle School. She is well versed in investment and obviously has her own plans. But Long Jiaojiao suppressed her anger and insisted on dragging Bai Yi to the alien beast space to upgrade, with the goal of contracting a second beast mother. However, she couldn't pull Bai Yi away, which shocked her. Long Jiaojiao is famous for her strength. As a dragon beast girl, her basic strength has reached 50 points, but it is of no avail in front of Bai Yi. She couldn't help but wonder, was this the power of the legendary SSS-level beast master? Aren't you a beast master with a talent for strength growth? Long Jiaojiao asked suspiciously. Although most beast masters' growth focuses on energy, there are also some exceptions. Bai Yi nodded confidently, showing a proud look. Long Jiaojiao was stunned. What was there to be proud of? Energy was the key to the strength of a beast master's skills. If Bai Yi only grew in strength, it would be a waste of his talent. Thinking of this, Long Jiaojiao became so angry that she turned into a dragon and flew away. She decided that Bai Yi was no longer worth investing in. However, other beast girls didn't think so. Seeing the opportunity, they all took action, especially the class flower Yiying. She didn't believe that Bai Yi would suddenly be cold to her, so she decided to keep trying, even if it meant being Bai Ye's mount. However, Yiying's plan faces challenges, and the school beauty Chu Yulan has the same idea. Chu Yulan is a sea-level flying beast girl, more suitable as a mount than Yiying, not to mention that she is better than Yiying in all aspects. However, in front of Nangong Qinxue, the most beautiful woman in Jiangzhou, the two of them seem to have no competitiveness. Nangong Qinxue is not only a rare sword spirit girl, but also has awakened the flying sword skill, which can be called a top-quality mount. She decided to start with the mount and gradually approach Bai Yi. Nangong Qinshue's vision is much bigger than Long Jiaojiao and Cheng Yu. At the same time, Gongsun Outyin was jealous. He was the student council president of Qingjiang Middle School, handsome and with excellent grades. Today, he broke the school record and awakened a B-level beastmaster. However, the halo that should have belonged to Gongsun Outyin was taken away by Bai Yi. He couldn't stand it and challenged Bai Yi angrily. Gongsun Outyin's confidence comes from the sea-level Tyrannosaurus Rex that he just contracted. Kong Beast Girl is very powerful, and despite her huge size, Gongsun Outyin doesn't care. As long as he can defeat Bai Yi, nothing else matters. However, Bai Yi was enjoying being surrounded by beauties and didn't care about Gongsun Outyin's challenge. At this moment, the super selection system appeared again. Option 1. Ignore the challenge and continue to enjoy the tenderness of the beauties. Completion reward. Male creatures hatred plus 20%. Option 2. Accept the challenge and assist Lin Ming to defeat Gongsun Outyan's Tyrannosaurus Rex. Completion reward. Energy plus 10. Option 3. Accept the challenge and defeat Gongsun Outyan's Tyrannosaurus Rex with your own strength. Completion reward. Strength plus 10. Bai Yi chose the third option without hesitation. A true man would choose strength. He confidently stepped forward and hooked his finger at Gongsun Outyan, indicating that he accepted the challenge. Gongsun Outyan was furious and signaled King Kong to transform. King Kong transformed into a Tyrannosaurus Rex with a height of 3 meters, a weight of 2 tons, and a mouth full of sharp teeth, giving people a huge sense of oppression. However, Bai Yi did not send out his beast girl, but instead walked towards the Tyrannosaurus himself. Amid the astonished gazes of the crowd, Bai Yi said calmly, "It is enough for me to defeat you." He glanced at the Tyrannosaurus with contempt, as if to say that this challenge was not worth mentioning to him. The Tyrannosaurus was angry and kicked towards Bai Yi with enough force to flatten a car. Chapter 6. Ah! The girls screamed, turning their heads and not daring to look further. Gongsun Outyan laughed triumphantly, and he was sure that he was about to regain his own glory. However, the imagined tragedy did not happen. The Tyrannosaurus foot did not step down. On the contrary, Bai Yi actually held up this Tyrannosaurus, which is famous for its strength, with one hand. A beast master could actually hold up a Tyrannosaurus with one hand, which made everyone stunned. However, this is just the beginning. Bai Yi grabbed the Tyrannosaurus Rex's feet with both hands and twisted his body violently. He actually threw the 2-ton Tyrannosaurus Rex to the ground. Dust flew up and a big hole instantly opened in the concrete floor. Then, Bai Yi twisted around again and threw the Tyrannosaurus to the other side, and another big hole appeared on the ground. Bai Yi swung the huge Tyrannosaurus back and forth like he was playing with a toy. He didn't stop until the Tyrannosaurus vomited blood. Its teeth flew everywhere, and it completely fainted. The entire playground fell into deathly silence. A beastmaster who was originally considered weak actually beat up the Tyrannosaurus Rex so easily, which completely overturned everyone's cognition. Gongsun Outyan was so shocked that he even forgot to use his auxiliary skills. He could have used treatment for minor injuries and strength enhancement, but at this moment, he was completely shocked by Bai Yi's unconventional behavior. Moreover, not only Gongsun Outyan, but even Tyrannosaurus himself forgot how to fight. Bai Yi was contentedly harvesting an extra 10 points of strength under the stunned gaze of the crowd. At this moment, he could finally bully Lin Ming with peace of mind. However, Bai Yi's victory did not make Lu Feng and other teachers happy, but full of worry. A beastmaster who did not increase his energy but insisted on pursuing violence made them feel deeply uneasy. Lu Feng sighed, changed back into human form, and said to teacher Li Ku, "This is your student, you must teach him well." The awakening ceremony continued, but there were no more amazing performances. Apart from the appearance of 3 sea-level beastmasters, this class of students could only rank at the bottom among the 3 districts and 4 counties in Jiangbei City, and could not even be ranked among the top in the entire Jiangzhou province. If it weren't for the B-level Gongsun Outyan and the SSS-level Bai Yi, Qingjiang Middle School would have almost no hope. After the awakening, the division into classes began. The beastmasters who successfully contracted the beast girls were naturally assigned to the same class. This year, due to Bai Yi's extraordinary performance, some special circumstances occurred. Because Lin Mingyin changed from a pet cat to a human form, she didn't even have an ID card. Finally, with the witnesses of many parties, the Inspectorate Bureau processed a household registration for her. In addition, there is a group of beast girls who transferred schools to follow the SSS-level beastmaster and refused to contract with other beast girls, such as Nangong Qinchue. They all asked to be in the same class with Bai Yi. Finally, Lu Feng had no choice but to put all the girls together to form a special class, Bai Yi class. There were 39 girls in the class, and the only boy was Bai Yi. In Bai Yi's class, the girls competed to show off their charms and try to attract Bai Yi's attention. Every day when Bai Yi walked into the classroom, he felt as if he was surrounded by flourishing flowers, and even he felt a little overwhelmed. Bai Yi couldn't stand it anymore and decided to go to the alien beast space to fight monsters and level up. Teacher Li Ku had no intention of approving his request for leave. After all, these students had just awakened and had no practical experience. Going to the alien beast space to take risks would be tantamount to committing suicide. However, when Nangong Qinchue expressed her willingness to go, Li Ku immediately agreed. The Nangong family was very powerful, and Nangong Qinchue would definitely be secretly protected by the family when she traveled, which actually reduced the burden on the school. In order to follow Bai Yi, Nangong Chinchue even bought a house opposite Bai Ye's house and went to and from school with Bai Yi every day. Her determination is astonishing. After Lin Ming turned into a human form, it was no longer convenient for her to live in the one-bedroom rental house with Bai Yi. So she moved in with Nangong Chinchue, and their relationship became closer. Bai Ye's parents never came back after exploring the alien beast space 10 years ago, and the house they left behind had long been lost for various reasons. Bai Yi is now penniless. If it weren't for Nangong Chinchue's financial support, he wouldn't even be able to afford breakfast. However, despite this, Bai Yi was not willing to be kept. Even though the female classmates in Bai Ye's class had expressed their willingness to support him many times, they were ruined by Lin Ming every time. Bai Yi lamented the unfairness of fate, and even traveling through time could not free him from Lin Ming's entanglement. When Lu Fong thought about how to reward Bai Yi, she found it difficult to find a suitable prize. Money was too vulgar, and an SSS-level beastmaster should not be short of beast soul beads. In the end, she simply decided not to give him anything. If Bai Yi knew about this decision, he would definitely shout out, "I really need it." Over the years, in order to please Ying, he has been extremely poor. Now in this predicament, he has not even seen a beast soul bead. Since he had no money to buy it, Bai Yi decided to get it by himself. He rushed into the mall with the two beast girls and bought a bunch of camping equipment, which seemed more like a picnic than an adventure. Nangong Chinchue shook her head helplessly, feeling deeply powerless. Listening to the conversation between Bai Yi and Lin Ming, her heart was filled with despair. Chapter 7. I checked the information yesterday and heard that there is only one exotic beast space in Xinjiang County, called Qingqing Grassland. There is no shelter there, and the sun is directly shining. Should we bring some sunscreen? Lin Ming said while sorting his equipment. Bai Yi smiled and joked, "You are a black cat. You are already dark enough. Are you afraid of the sun?" Lin Ming immediately glared at him and said, "Get lost. You are the black cat. I am now the dark night cat demon. Do you understand? Then it will be darker, right?" Bai Yi laughed even more happily. "Bai Yi, you are really looking for death." Lin Ming was so angry that she chased him and started fighting. While they were fighting, they started discussing other topics. "When we go to the green grassland, can we roast a lamb?" Bai Yi said. "Roasted whole lamb?" Lin Ming's appetite seemed to be aroused. "Roast beautiful sheep or roast lazy sheep?" Bai Yi continued to tease her. "Let's roast the lamb. It has more lean meat." Lin Ming said seriously. "Are you stupid? Grilled meat is better when it's sizzling and juicy, so of course I'd grill lazy sheep." Bai Yi retorted. Nangong Chinchue finally couldn't help it and interrupted their conversation. "That's enough. There are no sheep on the Qingqing grassland." Nangong Chinchue was actually not at ease about this adventure to the alien beast space. She didn't like to rely on her family, but this time, she even had the idea of asking for help from her family for protection. After all, an ordinary beastmaster could no longer give her a sense of security. She needed at least a black iron level beastmaster. However, the green grassland is only the lowest level space for exotic beasts, and it is impossible for black iron level exotic beasts to appear there. Nangong Chinchue was really worried about was the combination of Bai Yi and Lin Ming. When they were together, there were often many more dangerous factors. Finally, after some shopping, Bai Yi and his group's dimensional space was filled up, and the three of them finally set off with satisfaction. This time, the expenses were still borne by Nangong Chinchue. The wallets of Bai Yi and Lin Ming were almost as clean as their faces. The three of them boarded the bus to Qingqing Grassland, and everyone in the car cast their astonished eyes at them. Needless to say, the two beauties, Bai Yi's handsome appearance was even more difficult to describe. He was a beautiful girl killer. A man with triangular eyes saw them. His eyes lit up, and he invited them warmly. "Beautiful ladies, do you want to team up? This is your first time to the alien beast space, right? I'm an old hand who has been hanging around in the green grassland for many years. I'll take you flying later." Next to him, a scantily clad woman ignored him and stared at Bai Yi intently. "Handsome boy, let's team up together. I'm experienced and can do anything." Faced with the man and woman going their separate ways, Bai Yi refused without hesitation. "Auntie, we don't want to date." Lin Ming and Nangong Chinchue also rejected their invitation. The couple didn't say anything else, but they would secretly look over from time to time. Just as the three of them sat down, a cute little girl in a white school uniform turned around and greeted them in a friendly manner. "Classmates, are you students from Xinjiang Middle School?"
Yes.
Bai Yi responded enthusiastically. This little girl is very cute, with twin ponytails and a baby face, like a porcelain doll. Even in her school uniform, she can't hide her figure. My name is Chung Yuan Yuan, and I'm from number 1 middle school. I heard that your Qing middle school has produced an SSS-level beastmaster this year. Chung Yuan Yuan seemed very talkative.
Yes.
Bai Yi nodded again. Is he handsome? Chung Yuan Yuan's eyes sparkled with curiosity. Super handsome. Bai Yi replied with a smile. Really? I really want to transfer schools, but my mom won't let me. Chung Yuan Yuan sighed. Why not? This is your freedom. Bai Yi asked puzzledly. Because the principal is my mother. Chung Yuan Yuan said helplessly. Oh, that's okay. Bai Yi nodded and thought to himself. Good boy, the principal is your mother, and you still want to transfer schools. You are such a rebellious child. Chung Yuan Yuan then invited, let's team up together later. I'm level B, very powerful. Bai Yi casually responded, more than that, I think at least D. Chung Yuan Yuan didn't react, so he quickly changed his words. Oh, I'm only D level, is that okay? Chung Yuan Yuan readily agreed and introduced her companions. This is my beast master, Wang Wanli, and my good friend Sun Qian. Bai Yi also introduced his companions. When Nangong Qianshue's name was mentioned, Wang Wanli's eyes suddenly sparkled. Nangong Qianshue, the most beautiful woman in Jiangzhou? Nangong Qianshue nodded coldly in response. At this moment, she regained her former cold and aloof image. The others were also very excited when they heard her name. After all, who doesn't like beautiful women? When the man with the triangular eyes heard this, his eyes rolled around and he was communicating with the cool girl beside him. It was obvious that he was thinking about something. Bai Yi and his group of 7 were of similar age, and they quickly became friends and got to know each other's beast girls. Chung Yuan Yuan's beast girl is a golden armored ape with great strength and defense. Sun Qian's beast girl is a sea-level eagle, which can carry 3 or 4 people at a time and fly, and its main attack method is Windblade. Such a team is very good, whether in melee or range combat, whether in attack or defense. However, in front of Lin Ming and Nangong Qianshue, their strength seemed insignificant. One was an S-level Dark Knight Cat Demon, and the other was an A-level Sword Spirit. In a place like Qingjiang County, they were undoubtedly at the top of the pyramid. It was not until then that Chung Yuan Yuan and the others realized that Bai Yi was the legendary SSS-level Beastmaster. The 2 girls' eyes were immediately full of stars, and they became even more enthusiastic. The shuttle bus soon stopped in front of a quaint town. This town was named Qingqing Town because of the Qingqing grassland beast space. It lacked the prosperity of the city and had a more solemn atmosphere. The corpses of strange beasts can be seen everywhere in the town, as well as injured beastmasters and beastmothers, and everyone has a trace of blood on their face. In the town, you can often see armed soldiers and powerful beast girls patrolling, just like the front line of a war. In fact, this is the front line. Humans enter the alien beast space to hunt alien beasts, and similarly, alien beasts will rush out of the space to hunt humans. Entering Qingqing Town means leaving the safe zone and starting to face real danger. After getting off the car, Wang Wanli carried a huge mountaineering bag and did the logistics work in order. Looking at Bai Yi, who had nothing in his hands, Wang Wanli asked in confusion, is an SSS-level Beastmaster so strong? He doesn't even need supplies? Chapter 8. After learning that Bai Yi had a dimensional space, Wang Wanli was so envious that he almost cried. But when he saw the supplies Bai Yi prepared, his tears almost fell. Brother, we are going on an adventure, not camping and barbecue. Wang Wanli couldn't help but complain, and even Chung Yuan Yuan couldn't stand it anymore. Compared with the supplies brought by Cheng Yuan Yuan and her classmates, snake repellent powder, antidotes, healing medicines, alcohol, bandages, dry food, and drinking water, what Bai Yi brought seemed extremely unreliable. Fortunately, Nangong Qianshue still had some rationality. She had some essential medicines in her backpack, which she stored in Bai Yi's dimensional space, which slightly alleviated their predicament. After checking the supplies, the team selected Bai Yi, who was at SSS level, as the team leader and was finally about to enter the green grassland. Stop, what are you doing? At the entrance, a soldier stopped Bai Yi and his group. Of course, I'm here to fight monsters and level up. Do you think I'm coming to Sheep Village to go to school? Bai Yi was speechless. The soldiers were helpless, as they had no idea what Sheep Village was. They stopped Bai Yi just to get him to register and pay the entrance fee. Bai Yi spread his hands helplessly and gave up his seat. Lin Ming, who followed closely behind him, also spread his hands and gave up his seat. Finally, Nangong Qianshue took out 600 yuan with a frown on her face and paid for everyone's entrance fee. She was used to these 2 poor friends, while Chung Yuan Yuan and her friends were shocked. ASSS level Beastmaster couldn't even come up with 100 yuan? Is this really reliable? They couldn't help but wonder if they were being cheated. Before entering the whirlpool-like entrance to the strange beast space, Lin Ming suddenly shouted, Bai Yi, look, my hand is gone. She stretched one hand into the whirlpool, but her body did not follow, and as a result, it looked like her hand was broken. Oh, this is so fun. I want to play too. Bai Yi also started playing. I don't have any legs. Then, Lin Ming said, I have no head anymore. Woo woo. I am a headless female ghost. I can't hear you. Bai Yi replied immediately. Nangong Chinchue couldn't bear to watch it any longer, so she pushed their butts expressionlessly and pushed the two of them into the alien beast space. Cheng Yuan took a deep breath. Although she was nervous, she decided to follow and observe. Although Sun Qian was full of worries, she had no choice but to follow in. However, after entering the space, the conversation between Bai Yi and Lin Ming made them even more speechless. Oh, there really is a sheep village. Bai Yi looked at the scene in front of him with surprise. A wall surrounded by iron fences, a watchtower at the door, small houses, and the endless green grassland in the distance. I want to eat boiled lamb, with more lean meat. Lin Ming said with anticipation. I told you, when roasting a whole lamb, you have to eat the fat part, the one that's sizzling and greasy. Eat lazy sheep. Bai Yi insisted on his opinion. Nangong Chinchue suppressed her inner helplessness, grabbed Cheng Yuanyu and Sun Qian who were about to leave, and persuaded them, watch and see. Maybe there is still hope. It seemed that she was trying to persuade Cheng Yuanyu and Sun Qian, but in fact, Nangong Chinchue was more like persuading herself. If she continued to be so frivolous, she was really worried that she would not be able to bear it. Nangong Chinchue finally succeeded in persuading Cheng Yuanyu and Sun Qian to continue to follow, and Bai Yi and Lin Ming finally gave up exploring the so-called sheep village and moved forward under the leadership of Nangong Chinchue. Qingqing grassland is indeed, as its name suggests, a rolling green grassland. The green grass is half a person's height, and there are unknown dangers lurking underneath. The four beast girls advanced in a fan shape, protecting the two beast masters in the center. The huge body of the golden armored ape and the sword spirit flying in the air made it impossible for them to be hidden by the tall grass. The body of the Dark Knight cat demon was only a circle larger than that of an ordinary cat, barely reaching a person's knees, and it disappeared as soon as it entered the grass. Bai Yi, you'd better learn a gigantic skill as soon as possible. I want to become taller than Ultraman. The Dark Knight cat demon meowed, and its voice sounded fierce and ferocious, but had no deterrent effect at all. Is this really an S-level beast girl? Cheng Yuan and Sun Qian looked at each other, and the thought of retreating arose in their hearts again. However, the grass in front suddenly shook, and the Dark Knight cat demon jumped up and jumped onto Bai Ye's shoulder, and his vision instantly widened a lot. Wow, what a big rabbit. It will take up an extra pot to make spicy rabbit head, Lin Ming exclaimed, and then pounced over. Cheng Yuan quickly reminded, be careful, that's a long-tusked rabbit. Its teeth are extremely sharp and can bite off a human thigh bone in one bite. However, it was too late. When Lin Ming returned to the team, she was holding a long-toothed rabbit with its head smashed. She said with regret, I'm sorry, I didn't control the strength well. The rabbit's head is smashed. I can't eat the spicy rabbit head anymore. Beast soul beads are usually in the heads of strange beasts, but the probability of finding a beast soul bead in a long-toothed rabbit is less than 1%, which is almost negligible. Cheng Yuan hadn't finished speaking. Bai Yi took out a white bead the size of a quail egg from the long-toothed rabbit's head and asked, is this the beast soul bead? Yes. Cheng Yuan was completely speechless and suddenly felt that she was too noisy. Chapter 9. Under everyone's persuasion, Bai Yi finally put down the long-fanged rabbit corpse in his hand and continued to move forward. After all, they had just entered the alien beast space and were not that hungry, and the dimensional space was already filled with supplies. However, if it weren't for these restrictions, Bai Yi would definitely try the taste of hand-torn roasted rabbit. After all, in his previous life, such a big, wild rabbit might not be available even if he paid money. As Bai Yi and his team continued to go deeper into the grassland, the team killed several more long-tusked rabbits with the help of the Dark Knight cat demon's keen sense of smell and commanding vision. However, apart from leaving a complete rabbit head to make spicy rabbit head, they never found the beast soul bead. In order to make room, Bai Yi had to reluctantly give everyone 2 bags of potato chips, which freed up some space. At this time, Bai Yi and his men had already left the Yangtzuan military camp, and the types of exotic beasts were gradually increasing. Wow, what a big group of cows. The Dark Knight cat demon stood on Bai Ye's shoulder and pointed excitedly to the front. Chung Yuanyuan quickly reminded, "This is a giant horned bull. It is extremely strong and can break boulders. It lives in groups. We should take a detour and not provoke them." However, it was too late. The Dark Knight cat demon had already jumped out, and Bai also rushed up. As a beast girl, it is her duty to rush to the front line, but as a beast master, it is incredible for Bai to rush to the front line. Chung Yuanyuan chased after him while complaining, but when she saw the scene in front of her, her perception was overturned again. Dark Knight cat demon doubled, and she was incredibly flexible. She jumped back and forth on the back of the giant horned bull, and when she got the chance, she scratched the bull's throat with one claw, and then quickly jumped to another bull. Behind Lin Ming's small figure, several wild bulls had already fallen. Chung Yuanyuan could still understand the strength of the S-level beast girl, but what shocked her was Bai Yi. Bai Yi actually rushed into the herd of wild bulls, grabbed the two huge horns of the bulls, knocked the 1,000-pound bull to the ground, and then beat it to death with his fists. A beast master beat a giant horned bull to death with his fists. This made Chung Yuanyuan hard to believe everything she had learned. Could it be that what her mother told her was not true? Was the giant horned bull really that powerful? In order to confirm, the golden armored ape transformed by Chung Yuanyuan also rushed forward with the power of Wang Wanli. However, the result made her feel deeply frustrated. Although the golden armored ape's punch made the giant horned bull retreat a step, it was immediately pushed by the bull and flew backwards, falling a long way. Wang Wanli quickly performed a healing spell, and the golden armored ape finally recovered and continued to rush towards the opponent. At the same time, Sun Qian Sea-level eagle cooperated with the golden ape to continuously use wind blades to scratch the skin and flesh of the giant horned bull. After the unremitting efforts of the two, they finally brought down a giant horned bull. However, when Sun Qian and the others were clapping their hands to celebrate, they discovered that dozens of bulls had fallen around them. At this time, Bai Yi was holding a long sword in his hand, charging back and forth, more ferocious than the Dark Knight cat demon. This made Chung Yuanyuan feel even more frustrated. She had always been the proud daughter of Qingjiang No. 1 Middle School, but now she was hit so hard. At this moment, a deep roar of a bull resounded across the grassland. Chung Yuanyuan looked up and saw a golden behemoth rushing towards them with unstoppable force. Ah, it's a leader-level monster, the golden bull. Chung Yuanyuan's face changed drastically, and she instantly felt an irresistible, powerful force. Sun Qian's C-class eagle immediately grew in size and tried to take Chung Yuanyuan into the air and escape. This is exactly the purpose of Sun Qian following Chung Yuanyuan all the time, to protect Chung Yuanyuan and escape at the critical moment. However, Chung Yuanyuan refused. She resolutely summoned the golden armor, waved her golden fist, and rushed towards the golden bull, trying to buy time for Bai Yi and the Dark Knight cat demon. However, in front of the golden bull, the golden armored ape's strength seemed insignificant, and it was directly knocked dozens of meters away. Chung Yuanyuan felt as if she was hit head-on by a speeding truck and was almost crushed. Fortunately, she used her defensive skills in advance, otherwise she would have died on the spot. At this critical moment, a powerful aura flashed by from behind. It was Chung Yuanyuan's mother, Xiesuya, the principal of No. 1 Middle School. She transformed into a black ice ape and prepared to attack. Xiesuya originally thought that her daughter's caution and rationality were enough to deal with danger, but she didn't expect to meet Bai Yi, an SSS-level genius, which led them into a huge crisis. Seeing that her daughter's life was in danger, Xiesuya finally couldn't help it and prepared to save the situation. However, her way was blocked by a pitch-black dagger. The aura was even stronger than Xiesuya's. It was the Nangong family's secret guard. "Why are you stopping me?" Xiesuya looked anxious as she watched her daughter being knocked away by the golden bull again. The secret guard responded calmly, "Let's see." Xiesuya said anxiously, "If we wait any longer, my daughter's life will be in danger." Black Dagger said confidently, "With me here, there will be no danger." At this time, Bai Yi had already noticed the approach of the golden bull, and he quickly obtained the other party's information. Chapter 10. The golden bull is a third-level leader-level monster. It is huge in size and extremely powerful. Its strength value is as high as 150. Although its agility is slightly inferior, it still has an amazing 50 points. Its physique reaches 100, showing extremely strong defense and recovery capabilities. The golden bull is good at charging, trampling, and whipping with its tail. It has extremely ferocious attack power and is easily angered. It will go into a state of frenzy during battle. Although the golden bull's skin is extremely tough and can heal wounds quickly, Its abdomen is relatively soft, and it is extremely afraid of fire, which become its fatal weaknesses. Bai Yi quickly analyzed the attributes of the golden bull and could not help but sigh at the strength of this leader-level beast. Its various attributes far exceeded those of ordinary beast girls, especially its strength and physique. It was simply a giant beast that was difficult to fight against. Cheng Yuan's condition is already very bad, and she might not be able to hold on if she is hit again. Lin Ming, you go and help. I will deal with the remaining giant horned bulls. Remember, the boss's weakness is in the abdomen. Bai Yi gave the order decisively and put on beast spirit armor for the Dark Knight Cat Demon to prevent her from being trampled into meat paste by the golden bulls. Okay. The Dark Knight Cat Demon meowed and pounced directly at the golden bull. However, the hide of the golden bull was much tougher than she had expected. Even with her terrifying attack power, she could only barely cut a hole in it, and not even a drop of blood was seen. What's worse, the wound healed extremely quickly. The golden bull has thick skin, high defense, and fast recovery, and it is indeed worthy of being a leader-level beast. In comparison, the Dark Knight Cat Demon seemed a little powerless and was hit hard by the golden bull's tail and flew away. Fortunately, Bai Yi put on the beast spirit armor for her in time. Otherwise, this blow would be enough to make her lose her combat effectiveness. The Dark Knight Cat Demon was knocked away. She quickly pounced back, remembered Bai Yi's instructions, and locked onto the belly of the golden bull. With his flexible body, Lin Ming successfully found an opportunity to attack, and his poisonous claws fiercely slashed at the belly of the golden bull. As expected, that part was much softer than other parts, and this attack finally made the golden bull bleed black blood. The golden bull was enraged by the severe pain and kicked hard with its hind legs, kicking the Dark Knight Cat Demon away. However, this time the wound on the abdomen could not heal quickly. The poison had caused the golden bull's condition to deteriorate rapidly. Well done. Bai Yi cut off the head of the last giant horned bull and rushed to support. He saw that the hatred of the golden bull was completely locked on the Dark Knight Cat Demon, so he seized an opportunity and quickly drew his sword from behind the golden bull. The sword was precise and deadly, piercing directly into the belly of the golden bull. Moo! The golden bull let out a shrill scream, and blood gushed out, dyeing the grassland red. Nangong Qianxue realized that she had stabbed a terrible place, and she was so shocked that she quickly flew to the stream and tried her best to clean the sword. It was obvious that this blow made her feel extremely embarrassed and uncomfortable. At the same time, the golden bull, having lost its fighting power, fell down helplessly. Although it was not completely dead, it no longer had the will to continue fighting. Bai Yi walked over and prepared to give it a quick death, but Nangong Qianxue was unwilling to use the sword again and could only retreat. Lin Ming took this opportunity to launch a fierce attack and ripped open the golden bull's stomach. The golden bull finally closed his eyes in relief. Cheng Yuan and Sun Qian were so shocked that they were speechless. They had never expected that a group of first-level trainee beastmasters and beastmothers could actually kill this third-level leader-level beast. Xiesuya and Black Dagger, who were hiding not far away, were also amazed by this scene. Quick, clean up the battlefield. Bai Yi was the first to react and quickly directed everyone to collect the spoils. At this time, the super selection system popped up options again. Option 1. Roast the whole cow on the spot and share your cooking skills with the hyenas on the grassland. Completion reward, title of grassland number 1. Wearing effect, on the green grassland, status plus 50%. Option 2. Leave quickly. Completion reward, agility plus 10. Option 3. Fight with the hyena pack and kill all of them. Completion reward, all attributes plus 100. When Bai Yi saw the name of the grassland hyena, he immediately felt a chill, and the notoriety of crotch-grabbing brother flashed through his mind. He was not afraid of the overlords on the grassland, but he was afraid of these cunning and disgusting hyenas. Without any hesitation, Bai Yi decided to evacuate immediately. He knew that others also realized that the smell of blood here might attract carnivores, and they all accelerated the speed of collecting beast soul beads. This time, Bai Yi and his team harvested a total of 10 beast soul beads, and the drop rate of the giant horn bull was quite high. In addition, the golden bull also dropped a precious beast spirit bead. Cheng Yuan took a drop of golden blood from the heart of the golden bull. However, Bai Yi and his men had no time to process the beef, as they were surrounded by drooling hyenas. They were surrounded on all sides, and the situation was extremely critical. Following a low growl from the hyena leader, several hyenas quickly pounced on their lower bodies, apparently intending to perform the crotch-grabbing stunt again. Run! Bai Yi shouted loudly. Holding the dark night cat demon, he quickly stepped onto the sword spirit and soared into the air. Fortunately, Nangong Chinchua recovered from the shadow in time. Otherwise, Bai Yi might have to say goodbye to his brother this time. At the critical moment, the eagle also grew larger and flew into the sky carrying the others. The hyenas on the prairie could only watch them fly away and then go to enjoy the beef on the ground. Xie and Black Dagger both breathed a sigh of relief in the distance. They knew very well how dangerous the hyena pack was, and even they did not dare to get involved easily. Bai Yi and his colleagues were recognized for their wit and adaptability, especially when faced with an enemy they could not defeat. They chose to escape rather than blindly act recklessly. After flying for several kilometers, the two flying mounts stopped due to exhaustion. Everyone was finally safe and began to count the spoils. Cheng Yuanyuan took the initiative to suggest that they did not find the beast soul bead, so they would not participate in the division of the spoils. However, Bai Yi considered the courage she showed in the battle with the golden bull and finally gave her a beast soul bead. Cheng Yuanyuan casually put the beast soul bead into her pocket, then looked at Bai Yi with burning eyes and said softly, "Student Bai Yi, can I ask you for a favor?" Chapter 11. Catch a fire rat for a barbecue. What do you want to do? Let me make it clear first, it's impossible for you to possess me. Seeing Cheng Yuanyuan's fiery eyes, Bai Yi expressed his attitude immediately. As a man, you still need to be reserved and not agree to a woman's pursuit easily. Even if she is the campus beauty of number 1 middle school, even if her mother is the principal, even if she is D. No way. No. I just want to buy that drop of golden blood from you. Cheng Yuanyuan quickly stated her intentions. Bai Yi then breathed a sigh of relief. I almost lost my virginity. What's the price? Bai Yi asked. 1 million Chinese dollars. Cheng Yuanyuan directly reported a terrifying number. Bai Yi's eyes widened when he heard this. Make a deal. Without any hesitation, I made the decision. Whether in the previous life or this life, Bai Yi has never seen 1 million. Just one drop of blood is worth so much money. What are you hesitating about? Bai Yi also used the eye of true vision to investigate the effect of the drop of golden blood. Golden blood can increase the golden blood of golden creatures by 0.01%. Looking at Cheng Yuanyuan again, there was indeed a note in her attributes. Golden bloodline 0.01%. With this drop of golden blood, the giant horned bull evolved into the golden bull. Cheng Yuanyuan became a B-level golden armored ape. It seems that this golden bloodline is an extraordinary thing. It's not even mentioned in the textbook. But Bai Yi doesn't care. What he cares more about is money. No way. I'm really afraid of being poor. Then, there is an almost transparent beast spirit bead. It seemed as if a small golden bull was sealed inside, vivid and lifelike. The skills of the strange beast are sealed in the beast spirit bead. After eating it, there is a certain chance to gain one skill of the beast. The 3 skills of the golden bull are charge, trample, and whip. Whether it was Lin Meng or Nangong Chinchua, it was useless. On the contrary, Cheng Yuanyuan, who is of the strength type, is the most suitable. Little rich woman, oh no, Yuanyuan, will you accept this? Bai Yi asked while shaking the beast spirit pearl. Can you sell it to me? I'll give you 100,000. Cheng Yuanyuan was indeed a wealthy woman. She opened her mouth and offered a price that Bai Yi could not refuse. The probability of comprehending skills from a low-level beast spirit bead like this is very low. What's more, there are also messy skills such as whipping to interfere. The main function is that it contains relatively high energy. It's already very good if it can be sold for 100,000. Bai Yi decided to sell it without hesitation again. Including the one from the long-fanged rabbit, Bai Yi now has 10 white beast soul beads in his hands. It just so happens that Lin Meng and Nangong Chinchua each have 5. Nangong Chinchua did not answer. Give it to Ming Ming first, so that you will have a chance to upgrade to level 2, which will be more helpful in the subsequent battles. This is indeed the best choice. I have to say that Nangong Chinchua has a very high level of vision. Bai Yi was not polite and gave them all to Lin Ming directly. The S-level beast girl has a very high absorption rate. After eating only 8 pills, she successfully upgraded to level 2. Attributes in all aspects have been greatly improved, and strength has almost doubled. The feedback energy helped Bai Yi to advance to level 2. Strength, agility, and physique all increase by 10 points, and energy increases by 100 points. The most obvious effect is that the dimensional space is doubled. You can stuff more treasures in there. Okay, let's take a break and have a camping barbecue. To celebrate his advancement to level 2, Bai Yi began to take things out of the dimensional space. Chili peppers, cumin, grill, everything is ready. Lin Ming transformed into a dark night cat demon and quickly caught a long-tusked rabbit from the grassland. Everyone looked at Bai Yi expectantly. After several hard battles, we traveled a long way. At this time, if you can have a small barbecue, you will definitely feel very happy and your energy will be restored quickly. Suddenly, Bai Yi was stunned. What's wrong? Bake it quickly. Lin Ming urged anxiously, her drool almost flowing to the ground. As soon as she entered the green grassland, she began to look forward to the barbecue. Did you bring fire? Bai Yi scratched his head in embarrassment. Do I look like a firebrand to you? Lin Ming speechlessly patted the little skirt that didn't even have pockets. Hey man, is there a fire? Bai Yi looked at Wang Wanli again. Wang Wanli shook his head, calmly took out some dry food from his backpack and started eating. I knew it. It's not reliable at all. As a result, Bai Yi and the other three felt embarrassed. You can't eat rabbit meat raw. There are some potato chips and cola in the dimensional space, but these things are just snacks and they are not filling enough. Finally, Bai Yi looked at the encyclopedia Chung Yuan Yuan. Are there any fire-type beasts in Qingqing grassland? Chung Yuan Yuan answered without thinking. Yes. The most common one is the ground fire rat. Bai Ye's eyes lit up when he heard this. Catching mice? Meng, this is your job. You are the cat. I'll scratch you to death. It seemed that the two were about to fight again. Nangong Qianxue, who was already used to it, calmly stood in the middle. You don't want to eat barbecue? Think. The two said in unison. Then go find the fire rat. Nangong Qianxue waved her hand. Lin Ming immediately transformed into a night cat demon, sniffing his nose and crawling into the bushes. With her super sense of smell, she quickly detected the scent of rats in the air. With a sudden pounce, he pressed down directly. The ground fire rat is similar to the long-tusked rabbit. Both are exotic beasts at the lowest level of the green grassland. Compared with Lin Ming's, his strength is several times weaker, and he has no room for resistance at all. The only attack power is fire breathing. The lethality is really limited, but it's enough for a barbecue. It just so happened that Bai Yi didn't even bring charcoal, and there were no trees on the grassland, so the fire rat's fire-breathing skills were perfect. Come on, fire. Bai Yi pointed at the grill and ordered. However, the fire rat kept screaming and remained indifferent. You don't understand what people are saying, do you? Bai Yi came up with a big asshole. The fire rat angrily spewed out a string of flames. Bai Yi turned the roasted rabbit with satisfaction. Unfortunately, the flames only lasted for a dozen seconds before stopping. Bai Yi bang, another big cunt. The fire rat spewed out another string of flames. This continued for about 10 times. When the fire rat opened its mouth again, it only spit out a puff of smoke and there was no flame anymore. The tusky rabbit is still a long way from being cooked. Bai Yi simply fed the fire rat one of the beast soul beads that Lin Ming had left over. Chung Yuan Yuan and others were stunned by what they saw. A white beast soul bead is worth thousands of dollars. How could Bai Yi, who is so greedy for money, be so wasteful? In fact, Bai Yi had no idea the value of the beast soul orb. He easily obtained 11 in one morning, and he never thought that this thing would be valuable, so it doesn't hurt to use it. Beast soul beads are excellent supplements for exotic beasts. The fire rat suddenly became excited and spewed flames desperately. Unfortunately, the roasted rabbit was still not cooked until the entire beast soul bead was consumed. So, Bai Yi fed the fire rat another beast soul bead. Nangong Qianxue felt distressed when she saw this. In order to have a barbecue, 2 white beast soul beads were used. Even her Nangong family wouldn't dare to be so extravagant. Chapter 12. Barbecue and Iced Cola. Life is wonderful. With previous experience, grilling fire rats is now easy. Without Bai Yi giving it any instructions, it had already mastered all kinds of commands skillfully. You can even control the size of the flame. It's indeed a strange beast. It's so smart. Finally, after using up 2 white beast soul beads, the roasted rabbit was finally cooked. Add chili pepper and cumin. Perfect. Although Chung Yuan Yuan and the others were almost full from their dry food, they couldn't help swallowing their saliva when they saw the sizzling roasted rabbit. Come on, let's eat together. Bai Yi greeted generously. After all, the rabbit weighed dozens of kilograms, and the 3 of them could not finish it. Not only Chung Yuan Yuan and her companions, but even the fire rat got a large piece of rabbit meat. That's right, the fire rat surrendered. I surrendered to Bai Ye's majestic style. As the lowest level of the green grassland, the fire rat never thought that there would be a day when it would eat the beast soul pearl. Still too, it simply broke the record in the history of fireflies. And grilled meat is so delicious, much better than eating it raw. Although they spend most of their time chewing grass roots and eating small insects. But I have also eaten some leftover meat from wild beasts, and the taste is so different from barbecue. The fire rat decided to hang out with Bai Yi from now on. Bai Yi was just short of fire, so he accepted this little brother without hesitation. A few people ate barbecue, drank ice cola, and lived a happy life. It doesn't look like an adventure at all. It's obvious that they are here for vacation. Even Xiesuya and the Black Dagger, who were hiding not far away, couldn't help swallowing. With their rich life experiences, they have never seen such an outrageous way of taking risks. I thought this adventure would definitely cause these little guys to suffer a huge blow. Xiesuya was even prepared to comfort her daughter. Result: looking at Cheng Yuanyuan with grease dripping from her mouth, she really didn't know what else she could say to comfort her. Xiesuya even felt that she was the one who needed comfort more. After eating and drinking, Bai Yi and his companion's energy and strength have almost recovered, and they can continue to move out. They were going to go back another way. After all, it was their first time entering the alien beast space, and with their strength, they were not strong enough to spend the night here. Taking a different route back is also to encounter new exotic beasts. Upon hearing that his master was looking for an exotic beast, the fire rat took the initiative to undertake the search mission in order to show off. As a native of the Qingqing grassland, the fire rat is very familiar with the distribution of exotic beasts in the surrounding area. Shichichi. The fire rat performed with all his might, but unfortunately no one could understand him. So, the fire rat simply gave up communicating through words, pointed hard in one direction, then looked back while walking, motioning Bai Yi to follow. Bai Yi-san, should we follow? Cheng Yuanyuan found it a little difficult to grasp the magical scene before her. Follow me. What are you afraid of? Bai Yi followed first. He saw sincerity in Little Mouse's eyes. Moreover, with Nangong Chinchue around, it would be no problem to escape if we really encountered danger. Hey, you're a beast master. You should be walking behind the beast girl. Cheng Yuanyuan was devastated. She felt that this SSS-level beast tamer had no theoretical knowledge at all and did not play by the rules at all. I really don't know how Qingjiang Middle School teaches. There was no other choice, so she quickly transformed into a golden armored ape and rushed to the front. Soon, Little Rat led everyone to a cave. There were still dozens of meters away, but the little mouse was so timid that he dared not move forward. At the entrance of the cave, there were some bones piled up, most of which belonged to fire rats. It seems that this is the cave of the fire rat's natural enemy. Little Mouse did help find the strange beasts, but he was a little clever and wanted to use the power of humans to eliminate their natural enemies. Bai Yi, this is a cave of carnivorous monsters. I'm afraid they are at least level 5. We are no match for them. Cheng Yuanyuan immediately determined the situation in the cave based on the surrounding environment. He is indeed a top student. At this moment, options appeared in front of Bai Yi again. Option 1. Turn around and leave. Reward: Agility +1. Option 2. Kill all adult meerkats in the cave. Reward: Strength +10. Option 3. Kill all adult meerkats within a 2-kilometer radius. Reward: All attributes +10. Cheng Shueba, what level is the mongoose? Bai Yi asked casually. The mongoose is a level 5 agility beast. It is extremely fast and lives in groups. Cheng Yuanyuan gave an answer instantly, as if reciting a letter. But soon, she looked shocked. Is this a meerkat's burrow? Just by taking a look at the surrounding environment, can you accurately determine what kind of strange beast's cave this is? You are the real academic master. Bai Yi nodded and began to make arrangements. First, Little Mouse was used as bait and pretended to be injured, with a lot of Tusky Rabbit's blood smeared on his body. Then, Bai Yi and several beast girls hid at the entrance of the cave, preparing for a sneak attack. Little Rat refused such an arrangement. After all, it was too dangerous to be a bait. Especially since the meerkats are so fast, if you react a little slower, you might die. Unfortunately, as a younger brother, I have no human rights. Objection is invalid. Continue to implement. Little Mouse cried miserably, dragging his hind legs covered in rabbit's blood. That acting is amazing. Even the Oscars owe it a golden statue. The sensitive meerkats heard the familiar call and immediately rushed out. Bai Yi and the others only saw a yellow shadow suddenly jump out and almost failed to react. Too fast. Little Mouse was so scared that he almost peed himself, but he wasn't pretending this time. It was the Dark Knight Cat Demon who was inspired by the war and reacted first. He pounced on the opponent and knocked him to his feet. Then the claws popped out and slit the mongoose's throat. At this moment, the Dark Knight cat demon had a strength of 200 points. It's simply not comparable to the agile mongoose. And it was a sneak attack. It's normal to be able to kill instantly. At this time, another yellow figure rushed out. Bai stabbed it with his flying sword and nailed it to the ground. Then, more meerkats scurried out. The golden-armored ape's huge fist and the eagle's wind blade smashed down on him. A saturation attack finally ended the battle. It was only then that everyone saw what the meerkat looked like. It has a yellow skin, dark circles under its eyes, and looks a bit like a fox, but is slightly smaller than the night cat demon. Anything else? The golden-armored ape, covered in golden light, stared at the cave entrance with a vigilant look on its face. There is none left. Bai waved his hand, signaling her to relax, because the reward for option 2 has already been paid. There are 5 meerkats in this cave, and only 1 white beast soul bead was dug out. The explosion rate is a bit low, but it is easy and convenient to kill, so it is not a disadvantage. Go, little rat brother, keep going. I'm going to kill all the meerkats within a 2-kilometer radius, so you don't have to worry about the threat of natural enemies anymore. Bai waved his hand with great righteousness. The little mouse was so moved that he bowed down. I sighed in my heart, realizing that I had followed the right master. Chapter 13. Challenging the leader-level lightning mongoose. With the experience just now and the guidance of Little Mouse, Bai and others quickly wiped out several nests of meerkats around. Obtained 5 white beast soul beads. 1 for each of the 4 beast girls and Bai. After all, there are only 5 of them who are capable of fighting. However, Bai still did not get the reward for option 3. Little Rat, are there any meerkats that we haven't found yet? Bai looked at Little Rat. The little mouse was mumbling something, and no one knew what it was saying, but one could see deep fear on its face. Bai's eyes lit up. Is there an alpha mongoose? Little Mouse nodded. It can understand human language. The reason why Bai accepted it as his younger brother was because of this. Little Mouse has a considerate character, and since eating 2 white beast soul beads, Little Rat has become smarter. But Bai didn't care about Little Rat's fear. It was a rare opportunity to see a leader-level monster, so he definitely couldn't let it go. That's all money. A golden bull was sold for 1.1 million. Even if it is an ordinary leader-level monster, the profit will surely not be low. Just do it. Little Mouse had no choice but to lead the way tremblingly. As a result, before they got close, they saw the meerkat standing upright on a high mound. The big eyes, with dark circles around them, looked around vigilantly. After seeing Bai and others, he immediately let out a shrill scream. In an instant, a large number of meerkats emerged from the cave. There are dozens of them. It turned out to be a meerkat tribe. This is the real horror of the leader-level beasts. Beast C tactics. There is no way to fight against so many meerkats. Bai called out, and immediately a cat in his left hand and a mouse in his right hand jumped onto the flying sword. Little Mouse never thought that he would have the chance to fly again in his life. It's like a dream. I couldn't help but feel excited again, and my previous fear was much less. The eagle also grew larger in time, carrying Chung Yuan and Wang Wanli and flying into the sky. The meerkats could only stand straight and sigh at the eagle. Only then did the meerkat leader walk out of the cave leisurely. His whole body was as white as snow, and when he stood up, he was nearly 1 meter tall. The streamlined body is full of agility, and it looks extremely fast at first glance. Species, lightning mongoose. Level 5 leader. Strength, 100. Agility, 300. Constitution 50. Stamina, 50. Skills, lightning claw, extreme speed, super poison resistance. Personality holding a grudge. Weakness, fear of cold. Even the Dark Knight cat demon blessed with war encouragement cannot match this agility. Bai saw the shadow of the prairie honey badger in the character of the lightning mongoose. In fact, these 2 guys are very similar. They are both awesome at eating poisonous snakes as spicy snacks. I didn't expect that he would hold a grudge like this. It is said that if you provoke a honey badger on the grassland, no matter if you are a lion or an elephant, its small body will not dare to fight you head-on. And even if I have to chase you to the ends of the earth, I must take revenge. This can be used to our advantage. A plan emerged in Bai's mind. Big Eagle, throw a wind blade over there. The eagle was a little hesitant. This mongoose leader is too fast. My wind blade won't be able to hit it. Don't worry about that, just throw the wind blades. All right. The eagle obediently lowered its altitude and threw a wind blade over. The attack range of her wind blade is only 10 meters. There is no way she can stop it because her energy is too low. The lightning mongoose dodged it easily. This kind of attack poses no threat to it. The lightning mongoose suddenly leaped up more than 10 meters high and pounced on the eagle in the air. At the same time, crackling lightning appeared on the claws. It's the lightning claw. If caught, the eagle will lose its ability to move even if it does not die. Then the 3 people on the eagle's back would be trapped in the group of meerkats and would be dead. Ah! The eagle screamed and closed its eyes. My goodness, this combat awareness, is it that of an ostrich? It can only be used as a mount. Fortunately, Chung Yuanyuan reacted in time, and her golden fist shone with light, blocking the lightning claw of the meerkat leader. But she herself also convulsed due to the electric shock. Even the eagle's feathers were flying all over the place under its butt. Fortunately, the mongoose leader's lightning ability was not very strong. By the time it was transmitted to the eagle through the golden-armored ape, its intensity was already very weak. The eagle struggled to gain altitude. As a mount, the eagle is still very competent. At such a height, even if the lightning mongoose had strong jumping ability, it could not threaten them. However, the wind blade and fist just now completely angered the lightning mongoose. It led the army of meerkats directly in the direction of the eagle and chased it relentlessly. Lightning mongoose knew that these human beast girls had very poor endurance. I guess it won't be able to chase it far before it falls down, and then it can take revenge. Captain, what should we do? The eagle was almost crying with anxiety. I should have known not to mess with the meerkat leader. Don't be afraid. The goal has been achieved. Follow me. Bai Yi was very satisfied with the result, and then asked Little Mouse, are there any leader-level monsters nearby? Lead the way. Little Mouse was indeed considerate. He immediately understood Bai Yi's thoughts and pointed in a direction excitedly. Bai Yi did not hesitate and signaled the sword spirit to fly in that direction. The eagle followed closely behind. After flying for a while, Bai Yi suddenly felt that this direction was a little familiar. Others felt the same way. From a distance, we could see a herd of beasts ahead. Prairie hyena. Oh my god, after going around in circles, I actually ran into these crotch-grabbing monsters again. If the 2 groups of strange beasts didn't fight each other, Bai Yi and his companions would be completely doomed. And the death will be extremely tragic. Thinking of this, Bai Yi couldn't help but feel his lower body tighten. The same was true for others. Some were even a little desperate. Even Xiesuya and Black Dagger became nervous. Faced with 2 herds of beasts with leader-level monsters, even they were not sure they could escape unscathed. These little guys are so good at causing trouble. No, it's mainly because Bai Yi is too good at causing trouble. The Chung Yuanyuan and Nangong Qinxue they are protecting are both good girls. Who would have thought that even without Bai Yi and the others' provocation, the 2 groups of beasts would start a tense confrontation as soon as they met. It seems that they have a grudge against each other. Bai Yi couldn't help but look at the little mouse brother on his right. The mouse's mouth tilted slightly, revealing a human-like smugness. It seemed that it had known for a long time that the 2 groups of animals had a grudge against each other. Wow, he's really become a spirit. If Bai Yi had extra pet space now, he would probably sign a contract with it directly. Bai Yi looked down upon the 2 groups of beasts below that were barking and yelling but not taking any action. Be a man and do it. What are you arguing about? Of course, the main reason is that the sword spirit and the eagle can't hold on any longer. Bai Yi rummaged through the dimensional space, found a meerkat corpse, and threw it at the hyena group. This is what Lin Ming insisted on keeping, saying that she would go back and roast it to see what it tasted like. After all, these were protected animals in the previous life. As a foodie, Lin Ming had been craving for them for a long time. Bai Yi refused. It was put into the dimensional space because of Lin Ming's tyranny. Well, that's it. He had no interest in protecting animals and had definitely never thought about tasting them. Chapter 14. Killing 2 leaders with 1 sword. Seeing the fallen body of the meerkat, a hyena opened its mouth and grabbed it for some unknown reason. It's worthy of being a dog. Holding something in the mouth is almost an instinctive reaction. However, this action was like lighting a powder keg. The angry meerkats rushed into the hyena group, regardless of the consequences. The fight has begun. Because the meerkats are smaller, the hyenas cannot use their crotch-grabbing skills. Instead, the meerkats used their small bodies and flexible movements to constantly grab the crotch. The hyenas suddenly howled like ghosts and wolves. The scene was extremely tragic. Those who grab the crotch will always be grabbed by others. It is true that karma has its own way of retribution. No one can escape it. The hyenas were not to be outdone, and used their physical fitness which far surpassed that of the meerkats to fight back desperately. It often takes several meerkats to kill a hyena. If a hyena gets the chance, it can kill a mongoose with one bite. Overall, both sides are evenly matched. Soldiers fight against soldiers, generals fight against generals. The leaders of both sides also engaged in a fierce battle. The hyena leader, named Ironclad Hyena, has extremely strong defense. The lightning mongoose's normal attacks cannot penetrate defense at all, but its lightning claws can cause considerable damage, especially the paralyzing effect of lightning, which is very effective against armored hyenas. At the beginning, the ironclad hyena was almost overwhelmed by the lightning mongoose, and its body was covered with scratches. However, the iron hyena seized the opportunity and slapped out with its iron main claw, almost tearing the lightning mongoose in half. The lightning mongoose lay on the ground and couldn't get up for a long time. The armored hyena bared its ferocious sharp teeth and bit the lightning mongoose fiercely, trying to end the battle completely. Suddenly, the lightning mongoose turned over like a flash of lightning and bit the armored hyena's throat first. The armored hyena scratched its limbs in pain. The lightning mongoose's lower body was torn to pieces, but it still held on tightly. This guy is not only cruel to others, but even crueler to himself. It's time. Bai Yi seized the opportunity and dropped from the sky. The long sword stabbed down with a force of 10,000 pounds. It went straight through the iron hyena's neck and the lightning mongoose's head. With just one sword, he killed 2 leader-level monsters at the same time. So cool. Chang Yuanyuan shouted loudly, jumped directly off the eagle, and completed the transformation in the air. The golden-armored ape, weighing hundreds of kilograms, fell from a height of dozens of meters and directly crushed a hyena and 3 mongooses to death. The golden-armored ape took advantage of the situation and launched a charge, causing the hyenas and mongooses fighting in the surrounding area to fly up immediately. This is the skill that Chang Yuanyuan obtained from the beast spirit bead of the iron-armored bull. I have to say, her luck is really good. She encountered it with such a low probability. Bai Yi drew out the sword spirit, activated its sharp skills, and followed closely behind. Just like cutting fruits, the hyenas and mongooses that were knocked flying were cut into 2 halves. Perfect fit. The Dark Knight cat demon was not to be outdone, and with the help of the White Knight, its sharp claws continued to reap the lives of the seriously injured hyenas and mongooses. As for the eagle, it was so tired that it couldn't even spit out wind blades. It could only hide aside and recover. Even then, the hyenas and mongooses were still fighting. It seems that he was angry. He has a really bad temper. This way, Bai Yi and the others felt much more relaxed. In addition, when they came down, most of the monsters on both sides had been killed or injured. So it didn't take long before all the hyenas and mongooses on the field were wiped out. The crowd was just overexerted and suffered almost no damage. Complete victory. Congratulations to the host for completing the task. Reward all attributes +10. Exceeding the task, additional reward skills. Mastery of animal language. A very generous reward, almost equivalent to a half-level upgrade. And with the skill of mastering animal language, I finally don't have to use gestures anymore. Bai Yi can communicate with all the strange beasts without any obstacles. Looking at the corpses of strange beasts lying all around, Chang Yuanyuan could hardly believe that they did it. It's incredible. Bai Yi is indeed an SSS-level beastmaster. He is simply a miracle maker. Chang Yuanyuan's eyes were as sharp as silk, almost completely fixed on Bai Yi. Well, another one has been charmed. Bai Yi sighed helplessly and signaled everyone to dig for the beast soul beads. He himself went to dig out the beast spirit beads of 2 leader-level exotic beasts. After Chang Yuanyuan confirmed again and again that these 2 leader-level monsters had no additional value, Bai Yi finally gave up on dissecting the corpses. In this battle, a total of 20 white beast soul beads and 2 beast spirit beads were obtained. To be fair, Bai Yi and the 4 beast girls each have 4 beast soul beads. Even Little Mouse got one. Only Wang Wanli remains a foil. Normally, Beastmasters do not participate in the distribution. Only Bai Yi is an outlier. His fighting ability is no worse than any other cat girl. I don't want it. After all, I didn't participate in the battle. Sun Qian was embarrassed to share the spoils. Why didn't you participate? If it weren't for your wind blade at the beginning, none of these things would have happened afterwards. Although Bai Yi is greedy for money, he still has the fairness that is due. Sun Qian accepted it with great emotion. As for the beast soul beads that Bai Yi and Lin Meng got, each of them took out 3 and gave them to Nangong Qianxue. Help her break through to level 2. At the same time, pay off previous debts. Nangong Qianxue's talent was also good, and she successfully broke through after eating only 9 pills. In fact, with Nangong Chinchua's family background, she wouldn't care about a few white beast soul beads at all. As long as she wanted, she could even directly spend money to become a black iron level beast master. But that's the behavior of an upstart. A big family that truly understands education would not do this. Only by moving forward step by step and steadily can you achieve higher achievements. Chung Yuanyuan's mother had the same consideration. It is more fulfilling to obtain the beast soul orbs by fighting personally. After a fierce battle, the efficiency of absorbing the beast soul beads will be higher. Both Xiesuya and Black Dagger were filled with relief. As for the two beast spirit beads, Bai Yi handled it all by himself from start to finish. Chung Yuanyuan and the others were unwilling to divide up no matter what. Bai Yi didn't want to share this good thing that could be sold for money. Little rich woman, do you want these two beast spirit beads? Bai Yi started his plan to make money again. Forget it. These two beast spirit beads are not suitable for me. Chung Yuanyuan shook her head and then added, in fact, these two beast spirit beads are very suitable for Sister Lin. You can give them to her to eat. Lin Daiyu refers to Lin Ming, which is a very nice name. But when paired with Lin Ming, it sounds out of harmony. Chung Yuanyuan was also very confused. Why would an SSS-level beastmaster be so obsessed with money? I heard there is food there, and it is suitable for me. As a foodie, Lin Ming snatched it away and stuffed it into her mouth. He smacked his lips after eating. It has no taste, not delicious. This is Lin Ming's evaluation. Chung Yuanyuan stroked her forehead in silence. This is the beast spirit bead. Does taste matter? Have you learned any skills? Chung Yuanyuan couldn't help but ask what the key points should be paid attention to. It seems like I have mastered a very fast skill. Lin Ming replied. Not very lucky. He failed to master powerful attack skills such as lightning claws and iron main claws. He also failed to comprehend excellent auxiliary skills such as iron armor and super poison resistance. But at least it's not the Air Force. After mastering extreme speed, you can increase your agility by 100%. It's okay. Chapter 15. Mongoose meat is not edible. Everything is allocated. Lin Ming looked at the body of the lightning mongoose and couldn't help drooling. Bai Yi, let's roast it. Lin Ming was already very interested in the meat of meerkats, and now that she had a leader-level meerkat, she became even more interested. Okay. Since there was nothing else to do, Bai Yi started to barbecue. He was definitely not interested in the flesh of the lightning mongoose. Little Rat is still a walking barbecue grill, and it enjoys doing so. When it is exhausted, its master will give it the beast soul bead to eat. So happy. Sure enough, in order to eat the leader-level meerkat barbecue, Little Rat ate two beast soul beads again. Little Rat felt that he was showing signs of a breakthrough. Bai Yi also discovered this through the eye of true vision. So he took the remaining white beast soul bead of Nangong Chinchue and fed it to his little brother Rat. Little brother Rat actually successfully broke through to the leader level in front of everyone. Type, Fire Rat. Level 1 leader. Strength 50. Agility, 100. Constitution 50. Stamina, 50. Skills, fire breathing, drilling, treasure hunting. Personality considerate. Weakness afraid of water. This property is really bad. But no matter what, it is a leader-level monster. It is the first leader-level monster in the history of their Fire Rat clan. Little Mouse bowed to the ground in excitement. However, the look in Lin Ming's eyes when she looked at little brother Mouse was sparkling. Are you addicted to cats? You want to eat mice? Bai Yi was speechless. The little mouse was so scared that he quickly hid behind Bai Yi. It is really afraid of Lin Ming, who is a foodie. On the green grassland, no exotic beast would ever eat the meat of a mongoose. But the woman in front of me eats. Based on this point alone, little brother Mouse has no doubt that she wants to eat his heart. I heard before that Lin Ming likes to eat potato chips. Potato chips? Rat movie. So scary. You are the one who wants to eat the mouse. Don't leader-level monsters drop beast spirit beads? This thing is quite expensive, worth 100,000. Lin Ming finally revealed her purpose. The little mouse suddenly felt that his situation was even more dangerous, and he even found that his owner was a little moved. This kind of ground fire rat has very poor talent, its skills are very average, and the probability of it comprehending a skill is too low. I'm afraid no one will buy the beast spirit bead. Chung Yuanyuan couldn't help but dissuade the money-greedy duo from their ideas. The prices of beast spirit beads also vary. Even if they are of the same level, the difference can be as high as hundreds of times. Upon hearing this, the fire spirit rat was so excited that he almost cried. It turns out that fierce women are the kindest. Atrocious. Hearing that Brother Rat's beast spirit beads were worthless, Lin Ming shifted his attention and aimed at the barbecue of the lightning mongoose. Just take a big bite. It's delicious. Lin Ming looked very satisfied. How horrible. They even eat the flesh of meerkats. Little Mouse couldn't help but complain. What's wrong? Can't we eat meerkat's meat? Bai Yi used animal language to ask. Master, can you talk to me now? Little Mouse looked excited. Bai Yi nodded. Anyway, no exotic beasts on the Qingqing grassland would eat mongoose meat. I don't know why. After all, I've never had the chance to eat it. Little Mouse explained in a chattering voice, so there was no need to worry that Bai Yi wouldn't understand. All right. Bai Yi leaned over and smelled it, and sure enough, the lightning mongoose meat had a strange stench. Even chili peppers and cumin can't cover up the stench. Let's wait and see. Woo-woo, you guys. Don't you want to eat? Lin Ming's mouth was full, and he looked at the other people. No, just eat it. Cheng Yuan and the others couldn't stand the strange smell and refused. Even Little Mouse shook his head to refuse. Although as a mouse, it always wanted to eat cat meat, but never mongoose meat. This thing smells bad but tastes good, just like stinky tofu. Trust me. Lin Ming swallowed the meat in his mouth and highly recommended it. Too bad no one wants to try. I don't know why, but everyone instinctively rejects mongoose meat. Gug. What's that sound? Is anyone hungry? There's barbecue here. Amidst everyone's confusion, Lin Ming suddenly dropped the barbecue, covered her stomach, and her little face turned purple. Poisoned. Wow, no wonder no exotic beasts would eat mongoose meat. It turns out to be poisonous. Paper. Lin Ming uttered a word with great difficulty. Bai Yi was really afraid that she would jump on everyone, so he quickly took out a pack of tissues and threw them over. Lin Ming rushed into the bushes as fast as he could. Puff. Clatter. After a long while of listening to the intriguing symphony, Lin Ming came back weakly, hunched over. I will never eat anything random again, ugh. Before he could finish his words, he started vomiting again. There are potato chips, spicy strips, instant noodles, barbecue. God knows what she ate. Vomiting and diarrhea. It seems that the poisoning is serious. Bai Yi's super healing can only treat external injuries and has almost no effect on symptoms of poisoning. The antidote that Nangong Qinxue and Cheng Yuan brought was not very effective against this poison. Just when everyone was at a loss, Little Mouse suddenly started mumbling a lot. You mean there's an antidote in the meerkat cave? Bai Yi's eyes lit up. How could I forget about this? There are magical herbs and fruits around many leader-level exotic beasts. To understand it another way, many leader-level exotic beasts rely on these spiritual herbs and fruits to advance. Since the mongoose has such a strong ability to resist poison, there must be corresponding spiritual creatures around. At the same time, Bai Yi also thought of Little Mouse's treasure hunting skills. I really found a treasure. Bai Yi made an immediate decision and asked Cheng Yuan and others to help protect Lin Ming. He took his little brother Mouse and rode the flying sword back to the mongoose cave to look for the antidote. At this time, Lin Ming was too weak to maintain the beast girl transformation, and it was too much of a burden to carry her around. Today, the meerkat cave is empty. Little Mouse volunteered to go in and look for the antidote. As a firevoles, it never thought that there would be a day when it would enter the mongoose cave. And they still want to confiscate the house. So cool. However, Little Mouse was still a little scared of the strong smell of his natural enemies in the cave. Walk carefully. Suddenly, a meerkat's cry was heard from deep in the cave. The Little Mouse was so scared that he ran away. It was not until he was almost at the entrance of the cave that the Little Mouse reacted. The cry just now was too childish. It was obviously a meerkat cub. I was scared like this by a meerkat cub. I am a leader-level fire spirit rat. So embarrassing. Fortunately, the master didn't see it. Otherwise, how could I get along with the master in the future? Thinking of this, Little Mouse plucked up his courage, turned around, and continued to drill deeper into the cave. He is just timid, cowardly, and very cautious. Chapter 16. Sneak Attack by the Silver Ring Snake. Finally, Little Mouse came to the depths of the cave. There was indeed a meerkat cub inside. And there are more than one, more than a dozen. The fire of hatred burned brightly in Little Rat's eyes. Its grandfather and its mother were both eaten by meerkats. It has been smart since it was a child and has always remembered it. Finally, I can get revenge. Under the horrified gaze of the meerkat cub, the Little Mouse opened his mouth and spewed out blazing flames. The aroma of meat wafted through the cave. After becoming a leader-level monster, Little Mouse's fire-breathing skill became much stronger. The young meerkats were unable to resist and were all burned to death. Little Mouse was so excited that tears were streaming down his face. Finally, it killed the meerkat with its own hands, and all this was given by its owner. Little Mouse swore that he would repay his master well in the future. If the master needs an antidote, go find it immediately. Little Mouse activated his treasure hunting skill and went deeper into the cave. Soon, a small black bead was found in a pile of meerkat feces. It is very similar to sheep dung eggs, but smoother and more like black pearls. In fact, the formation of these black beads is very similar to that of pearls. It is formed after being ground in the intestines of the mongoose for a long time and absorbing a large amount of secretions. It has a strong detoxification function. Little Mouse did not stop, but continued to turn on the treasure hunting function and moved to the next place to search. Finally, we arrived directly at the residence of the meerkat leader. There, not only a larger black bead was found, but also a very tempting tuber. The root was crystal clear, hanging in the cave, with a plant stem connected to it. You can tell at first glance that it is no ordinary item. Little Mouse picked it without thinking. Although he was swallowing his saliva wildly, the little mouse did not eat them. Instead, he held them all in his arms, ready to offer them to his owner. Looking at the little mouse that returned with a lot of rewards, Bai liked it more and really planned to train it. Having learned from the lesson of the previous poisoning, Bai spared no effort this time to open the eye of true vision, preparing to make sure everything was clear before eating. Otherwise, if Lin Ming gets poisoned again, there would be no hope for her. Although the two of them fight every day, after all, they came through time together and have a sense of intimacy that comes from relying on each other. Bai would never let her die no matter what. Cat poop beads. These beads are formed by absorbing the intestinal secretions of meerkats and have a strong detoxification function. Poison spirit fruit, a first-level spirit fruit that greatly increases the ability to resist poison. The black beads really have a detoxifying function. Only, damn, isn't this civet coffee? That's so disgusting. Bai couldn't help but throw it on the ground. When Little Mouse saw this, he was terrified, thinking he had found the wrong thing. Hee, you did a great job. I'll get you some beast soul beads later. Bai comforted his little brother Mouse. Then he found a large bucket of water from the dimensional space and rinsed it vigorously. Then he put everything in a plastic bag with a napkin and threw it into the dimensional space. It seems like he hates it as much as he can. Then there is the poisonous spirit fruit. This is good stuff. Bai couldn't help but take a bite, and his mouth was full of saliva. Tasty. After eating it in no time, Bai gains 100% poison resistance. If someone is poisoned in the future, give her cat poop beads to eat. I have a lot of this stuff anyway. As for myself, I no longer need it. After packing up and making sure nothing was left out, Bai rode his flying sword and hurried back. At this time, Lin Ming and the others were in a very bad situation. Not long after Bai left, they were ambushed. It's a coral snake girl, Cheng Yuanyu, and didn't even have time to transform before she was bitten by a coral reef snake and lost her combat effectiveness. Sun Qian still wanted to resist, but her fighting ability was useless. Before he could take off, he was poisoned and fell to the ground. Lin Ming had already fainted. Oh, and there is Wang Wanli. I almost forgot. Forget it, just forget it. Even the coral snake was too lazy to bite him. The entire team was destroyed in an instant. Even Xiesuya, who was not far away, didn't react. If you go there now, you will only be threatened. It is better to wait and see and look for an opportunity to rescue people. As for the Black Dagger, it followed Nangong Qianxue to the mongoose cave. Fortunately, the silver ring snake did not want to kill them. After searching everyone's body, he cursed them as poor bastards, rolled up Wang Wanli's backpack, and left. The various potions in the backpack are worth some money. When taking away the backpack, the coral snake also touched Wang Wanli. Wang Wanli blushed with shame and felt that he was unclean. When Bai returned, he saw people lying on the ground. What's going on? Bai was furious. Cheng Yuanyuan explained weakly. Hearing that it was just poisoning, Bai breathed a sigh of relief. There was nothing else in his backpack but cat shit. Plenty of detoxification pills. Since meerkats can eat poisonous snakes as spicy snacks, there must be no problem in detoxifying the snake venom. After feeding her a cat poop bead, Cheng Yuanyuan recovered. Seeing that it was effective, Bai fed Sun Qian the cat poop beads as well. For Lin Ming, Bai prepared for her the super cat poop beads excreted by the lightning mongoose. Bai, are you sure this is edible? Lin Ming was a little scared. Certainly. Bai nodded affirmatively. Why does it smell bad? Lin Ming still had some doubts. It smells bad but tastes good, just like stinky tofu. Bai Yi answered with the same words she had said before. All right. Lin Ming really couldn't stand the pain of vomiting and diarrhea, so she closed her eyes, tilted her head back, and swallowed the egg-sized super cat poop beads. He choked and rolled his eyes. Fortunately, the medicine worked. Lin Ming soon became full of energy. I'm starving. I'm starving. Lin Ming, who had just recovered, was clamoring for food again. It's understandable. After all, everything she ate before was excreted through diarrhea and vomiting. Now is not the time to eat. We have to get revenge. Bai Yi was very angry. In a dangerous space full of strange beasts, poisoning someone and leaving them in the wilderness is no different from murder. Forget it. We didn't lose anything valuable anyway. Besides, the opponent is very strong. He is probably at least level 8. Chung Yuan dissuaded. Even if a level 8 beast girl has poor talent, she is not something that these level 1 and 2 rookies can deal with. At this moment, options appeared in front of Bai Yi again. Option 1. Give up revenge. Completion reward. Stamina +1. Option 2. Catch up with the enemy and rob them of all their supplies. Completion reward. Strength +10. Option 3. Catch up with the enemy, rob all their supplies, and kill them. Completion reward. All attributes +100. The reward for the last option is very tempting. But be careful. Unless the other party is truly an unforgivable criminal, you cannot kill people at will no matter how generous the reward is. Chapter 17. What a pity. It would be better if it were a little worse. No matter what level she is, if she dares to treat you like this, you can't let her go. Bai Yi ignored everyone's opinion and chose to chase after him for revenge. Seeing this, others followed suit. With the super sense of smell of the night cat demon, tracking is really easy. Soon, Bai Yi and others saw two people busying around not far away. In fact, they didn't go far. This was the battlefield where the hyenas and mongooses had fought before. Bai Yi and his men were afraid that the strong smell of blood would attract powerful beasts, so they quickly moved away after the battle. I didn't expect that after going around in circles, I would come back again. The two men were busy and complaining at the same time. I don't know where this upstart came from. He killed so many meerkats and didn't even remove their glands. I guess they don't even care about these small amounts of money. Yes, to be able to kill so many mongooses and hyenas, he must be at least a black iron level warrior. He would definitely not be interested in a weasel gland that costs $100 each. A total of 48 weasel glands. That's more than what we earned from working so hard for a week. Here is also the corpse of a leader-level armored hyena. It is made of top-quality leather armor and is worth tens of thousands. I don't want any of this. What a waste. Bai Yi and others were stunned after hearing this. Unexpectedly, the corpses of the strange beasts that they casually discarded were filled with small coins. Even the top student Chung Yuan didn't know this, because the book doesn't mention it at all. The Eye of True Vision also does not have such detailed instructions. It's pure experience. Experience from practice. It was not until then that Bai Yi noticed. These two people turned out to be the triangular-eyed man and cool girl they met in the car. As for the attributes, they are extremely bad. Name, Lu Mei. Talent, E-level coral snake. Level, level 8. Strength, 64. Agility, 80. Constitution 40. Energy, 24. Beast Tamer Feng Fei. Skill, Venomous Fong. Although it is level 8, no matter which attribute it has, it is inferior to the level 2 Dark Night Cat Demon. This is the difference brought by talent. And as the level increases, the gap will only get bigger. When facing an opponent of this level, there is no need to use any tricks. Just go head on. It's you guys. Weren't you poisoned? How come you recovered so quickly? Lu Mei and Feng Fei also discovered Bai Yi and others, and their faces were filled with shock. You know, Lu Mei's coral snake venom is very strong. Even with the primary detoxification pill, it would take a long time to recover. But only half an hour had passed, and they had all recovered and were chasing after us. It's incredible. You dare to rob us? You are simply courting death. Bai Yi didn't waste any words. He held the long sword that Nangong Qinxue had transformed into and rushed forward. The Beast Master is fighting in person? I'm afraid he has some serious illness. Although Lu Mei was shocked, her years of combat experience enabled her to react instantly. She transformed into a silver ring snake and rushed out at high speed. Bai Yi swung his sword, but missed. I have to say that the snake-like movements of the coral reef snake are extremely charming, and even Bai Yi can't grasp them. He was bitten back. Humph, little brother. You've been poisoned by my snake venom. Let's see how you can still be so arrogant. Lu Mimi smiled and was about to see Bai Yi soften. As a result, the smile froze on his face. Bai Yi didn't react at all and even stuck his butt out and shouted, "Hey, it's okay. Come and bite me. Bite me." That's too much. Lu Meiqi swung her tail and shot out, ready to hit Bai Ye's neck again. She suspected that the reason Bai Yi didn't react just now was because she bit Bai Ye's butt. Maybe there was too much flesh there, and the venom took a long time to take effect. Bite it on the neck. I don't believe it's okay. As a result, the coral snake was caught by Bai Yi. With the little strength she had, there was no room for resistance at all. Aren't you a beast master? How come you are so strong? Lu Mei was so shocked that she even forgot to resist. She originally thought that Bai Yi was mentally ill, and that was why he fought personally. Now it is proven that she is the one who is sick. Master Bai, I am very powerful in many ways. Now I will ask you a few questions, and you must answer me truthfully. If you dare to lie in the slightest, I will chop off your snake head and make snake soup. Bai Yi pinched the silver ring snake's vital point and threatened. Well, little brother, you ask? Lu Mei said in a hoarse voice. But when she was in the form of a coral snake, her voice was always so cold. Have you two ever killed anyone? Bai Yi asked. No. The coral snake answered with certainty. Bai Yi opened the eye of true vision and saw that the silver ring snake was calm, so it seemed that it was not a lie. So he asked again, how many times have you done this kind of robbery? 5 times. The coral snake gave an immediate response and added, I always leave at least one person to take care of the others. It seems that the coral snake guessed the purpose of Bai Ye's inquiry and was trying to fight for a chance to survive. I have to say, she did it. Considering what the coral snake had done before, it certainly did not deserve the death penalty. Take everything they have. Bai Yi signaled Lin Ming to take action. Okay. Lin Ming likes to do this kind of thing. What's more, these people had just robbed them. The Beastmaster Feng Fei had no resistance at all in front of Lin Ming and was robbed of all his possessions. Even the weasel glands and armored hyena skins that had just been cut off were snatched away. Lin Ming, who had a keen sense of hearing, had already heard that these things were valuable. I have to say that these two people have reaped great rewards. A large sack was filled. Fortunately, Lin Ming is very strong. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to lift it. One last question. Well, you ask. What is the weasel gland good for? Sure enough, they are students with no life experience. The coral snake complained and then gave the answer. Weasel gland is an important raw material for making primary detoxification pills. Suddenly, the coral snake seemed to have thought of something. You didn't kill all these hyenas and mongooses. The coral snake opened its mouth in surprise. Unfortunately, in the state of a strange beast, it has no appeal at all. All I feel is a cold and creepy feeling. Bai Yi was too lazy to answer her and threw it aside. Mission accomplished, 10 points of strength obtained. What a pity. It would be better if Lu Mei was a little bit worse. Looking at Bai Ye's eyes, Lu Mei, who had turned into a human form, couldn't help but shiver. Fortunately, I am not bad enough. No more robbery. In addition, Lu Mei also wanted to sigh. Today's high school students are really amazing. Now that we have finished our business here and it's getting late, we have to go back to the town and rest. The green grassland at night is 10 times more dangerous than during the day, and it is not a place where rookies like them can stay. But before that, you can lick a bag and share the dirt. First of all, Wang Wanli's backpack must be returned to him. Then, since Cheng Yuan and the others had no place to put the weasel glands, hyena skins, and various materials, they gave them all to Bai Yi. Bai Yi opened the eye of true vision and was able to see the relevant functions. Chapter 18. Feature-rich green grassland app. Mongoose gland has a detoxification function and can be used to make primary detoxification pills. It turns out that the eye of true vision can only give relevant introduction after collection. In addition, there is the bezoar of the giant horned bull, which is also the raw material for the primary detoxification pill. Even the hide of the golden bull was in the sack. It seems that Lu Mei and the others have been following behind to scavenge. As for the various miscellaneous herbs and minerals, there are even more. Fortunately, Bai Yi has the eye of true vision. Otherwise, he might have thrown it away as weeds and stones. I have to say that Lu Mei and Feng Fei are indeed experienced. It's a pity that these materials are all low-grade goods, and none of them can compare to the poisoned spirit fruit. These things alone almost filled up Bai Ye's dimensional space. Looks like I have to clean it up when I get back. There are also 10 white bee soul beads. I don't know where they got them from. Bai Yi gave each person 2 without hesitation. Well, I guess that's correct. Bai Yi gave the 2 of them to his little brother Mouse. The outside world does not allow uncontracted beasts to enter or leave. Bai Yi asked his younger brother Shu to go back first and made an appointment to meet tomorrow. Finally returned to Qingqing town before dark. Back to a harmonious society. Everyone felt relieved. The Qingqing town at this time no longer had the solemnity it had when we came here, and it had become as bustling as a vegetable market. There were stalls and hawkers everywhere, selling what they had achieved that day. There were also some consignees who blocked the exit of the alien beast space, trying to purchase other people's achievements. As soon as Bai Yi and his friends came out, they were harassed by a consignee. Handsome guys and beautiful girls, how did you get today? Why not let Brother Wolf give you an estimate? I guarantee it's fair to everyone. With Grey Wolf's rich social experience, he could tell at a glance that Bai Yi and the others were visiting Qingqing town for the first time, so he was particularly enthusiastic. Other consignees also wanted to get involved. But when they saw that Bai Yi and his group of little white sheep had been entangled by the Grey Wolf, they gave up the fight and prepared to aim for the next wave of fat sheep. Bai Yi did have a lot of things to sell, so he casually pulled out a meerkat gland. How much is this? Grey Wolf was stunned and asked in surprise, did you guys do this? Mongooses are social animals and are very fast, so they are not something a novice can handle. Don't worry about that. Just tell me how much one costs. If the price is reasonable, I have a lot more. Bai Yi is too lazy to talk nonsense. 10 yuan per piece. Grey Wolf tentatively quoted a price. Bai Yi turned and left. Good man. He treats them like little lambs to be slaughtered. I knew these guys at the door were unreliable. If Bai Yi hadn't heard the conversation between Lu Mei and Feng Fei, he might have just sold it. But a price quote of 10 yuan for something worth 100 yuan is too much. 20. 30. Handsome guy. Don't go. Let's discuss the price. The Grey Wolf still wants to continue to take advantage. Grey Wolf. That's enough. You're killing me too hard. Lu Mei's voice suddenly came from the exit. Hey, isn't this Sister Snake? How come you have nothing today? Nothing at all? After being exposed by Lu Mei, Grey Wolf knew that the deal might not be done, so he took the opportunity to make fun of her. With Lu Mei's rich experience, it is impossible for her to return empty-handed, and the red marks on her neck from being pinched also speak volumes. It's obvious at first glance that it's a car crash. Lu Mei snorted coldly, not bothering to pay attention to the Grey Wolf, and quickly caught up with Bai Yi. Little brother, there are a lot of scammers here. If you sell it yourself, I'm afraid you can't even get half the price. Why not let me handle it? I'll only charge you 10% commission. Lu Mei tugged at her ragged clothes and spoke in a coquettish voice. That mature charm, a pure boy killer. Bai Yi has been faced with the seduction of dozens of beauties of all kinds every day these days. He has become accustomed to it and has no reaction. After being touched, Wang Wanli's face turned red and his nose bled. Then give me an estimate of the price of these goods. If it's suitable, it's not impossible. Bai Yi took out a large sack from the dimensional space. If you handle it yourself, it will be very troublesome and you may get cheated. It is better to leave it to a professional. Seeing the familiar sack, Lu Mei couldn't help but pout. It's obviously my own sack. But, oh, forget it. No need to order, let's just count it as 30,000. Lu Mei quoted a price directly. No one knows the prices of these goods better than her. Make a deal. It was similar to what Bai Yi had estimated before. It seemed that Lu Mei did not lie to him. Should I give you 27,000 directly, or should I wait until the goods are sold out and then calculate the commission based on the final price? Just give me the money. Okay. The two completed the transaction quickly. It can be considered as returning the property to its original owner. Just for this, Lu Mei paid 27,000 yuan. No, there are also 10 white bee soul beads, which are also worth 10,000. This is a huge loss. Lu Mei wanted to leave with the sack. She really didn't want to face Bai Yi again. It's so frustrating. Hey, wait a minute. Bai Yi suddenly called her. What's wrong? Lu Mei hugged the sack tightly and looked at Bai Yi cautiously. Don't be nervous. I just want to ask if there is anyone selling the green grassland map here. It would be better if there are some illustrated guides, such as how much each part of each beast is worth. These things are purely the accumulation of experience, and even textbooks do not explain them in detail. Of course, even after it was explained, Bai Yi didn't remember it. I haven't studied well at all. I have it right here. How much? 37,000. Why are there still zeros and whole numbers? Isn't this the money Lu Mei lost today? Hey guys, I'm waiting here. Just tell me if you want it or not. This is a detailed guide that we have spent more than 10 years immersing ourselves in the green grassland to compile. Lu Mei took out her mobile phone and showed an app called Green Grassland. There are several sections inside, such as maps, exotic animals, herbs, minerals, forums, categorized and very clear. And it is updated in real time. For example, today, the leaders of the giant horned bull, prairie hyena, and mongoose were killed and all uploaded. There is even a special thread on the forum discussing this matter. Many people thought that it was done by some shameless black iron-level beastmaster. An account called Silver Snake commented that these leader-level monsters were killed by a few high school students. He was also ridiculed madly. This Silver Snake is you, right? Bai Yi asked, pointing at the post. Ahem, yes. Lu Mei felt a little embarrassed when her vest was exposed. But I have to say, this app is really good. The price is just too expensive. 100. Bai Yi bargained right down to the soles of his feet. Impossible, at least 10,000. 200. No, 5,000 is missing, don't even think about it. 500. No more. Forget it, forget it. I'll sell it to you for 1,000. If you want to bargain again, go find someone else. 808. For good luck. All right, I'm going to kill you. After a heated argument, the two men finally completed the deal at a price of 880. With Lu Mei's invitation code, Bai Yi quickly completed the loading and registered an account. Account name, Bai Yi. Just as Bai Yi was standing on the roadside, happily browsing the posts, suddenly, a sales girl with advertisements printed on her clothes handed over a flyer. Brother, have you downloaded the Qingqing Grassland app? Download and install it now, and complete the registration, and you can get Qingqing coins worth 100 yuan. White Knight. Chapter 19. That year, there was a green grassland above my head. Wow, it turns out that registering for the Qingqing K1 app is not only free, but you will also receive Qingqing coins for free. Bai Yi asked the promotion girl a few more questions. Upon learning that the promotion is successful, you can also receive 200 Qingqing coins. It's just 200 yuan. That's too much. That's too much. Bai Yi looked at the crowd, but there was no sign of Lu Mei. Forget it, I will get my money back with interest sooner or later. Other people also wanted to register, but were rejected by Bai Yi. Under the resentful look of the promotion girl, Bai Yi sent his invitation code to the other 5 people. I got 1,000 Qingqing coins and finally recovered some blood. Then several people squatted in a row on the side of the road and began to immerse themselves in the app. Finally, everyone came up with a quintessence of Chinese culture. It's so fucking cruel. He is simply crazy about money. When people see manhwa Vine, they will call it an expert. It turns out that almost everything on the Qingqing K1 app costs money. The map is only open for free within 1 kilometer around the sheep village. Every kilometer deeper will cost 100 Qingqing coins. The only exotic beasts available for free are the long-tusked rabbit and the ground-fire rat, which are the 2 lowest level and most common exotic beast illustrations. If you want to open other illustrations, pay for it. Moreover, the higher the level of the exotic beast, the more expensive the illustration is. The same goes for minerals and herbs. Even in the forums, there is a lot of paid content. For example, on how beast masters can ensure their own safety in battle. Reading requires 10 Qingqing coins. My selfie picture book, you can add the author to Fei Xin if you give 100 Qingqing coins. Reading requires 10 Qingqing coins. That year, there was a green grassland above my head. Long serial, 1 Qingqing coin/chapter. It's becoming more and more indecent. However, not all content requires money. There are also ways to make money. For example, provide some important information. Information like the deaths of 3 leader-level monsters provided by Lu Mei today, with pictures and the truth, is high-quality information. You will get 1,000 to 2,000 Qingqing coins for each piece of information. Overall, Lu Mei suffered almost no major losses today. Moreover, Qingqing coin can be withdrawn at a discount or traded with others. It can be said to be very convenient. Since the app charges money everywhere and there is nothing to do, Bai Yi and others just wandered around the small Qingqing town. I have gained a lot of knowledge. These are things you can't learn from textbooks. Bai Yi saw a nice small backpack, so he bought it and prepared to give it to his little brother Shu. This way, when it finds the treasure again in the future, it will have a place to put it. In addition, charcoal and lighters were also replenished to prevent the situation of not having enough food again. Others also bought some small things. In the evening, everyone had dinner together in a restaurant and enjoyed a feast of exotic beasts. I have to praise it. So delicious. Lin Meng's belly was so round that she could hardly walk. The day is finally over. Taking stock of the results of this day, it can be said that it was a very fruitful day. Cash income is as high as 1.127 million yuan. Directly step into a well-off life. As for the 880 that was cheated, let's not talk about it. Lin Ming wanted the money that belonged to her, but Bai Yi just gave her a few $100s to get rid of her. Want to get money from Bai Yi? No way. As for Nangang Qianxue, she is a wealthy woman and has no shortage of money. In addition, Bai Yi, Lin Ming, and Nangang Qianxue were all promoted to level 2. The strength has been greatly improved. Now it's time to research tomorrow's itinerary. Cheng Yuan and the others were a little bit behind Bai Ye's pace, so they tactfully decided not to continue to fall behind. So, the three little heads huddled together and stared at Bai Ye's phone. If you want to be rich, build roads first and have fewer children? Pooh. What are you talking about? It should be that if you want to do your work well, you must first sharpen your tools. The map still needs to be opened. Bai Yi just happened to have 1,000 Qingqing coins, so he drove directly to 10 kilometers. Keep 100 Qingqing coins for emergencies. It must be said that things that cost money are indeed good. The map is marked in great detail, with the activity range of each exotic beast clearly marked. It is especially accurate for those with fixed nests, such as meerkat burrows. There are even rough data on the strength and number of the strange beasts inside, and it is updated in real time. For example, the 3 leader-level monsters that Bai Yi and his team killed today have already dimmed, and the time they were killed is marked. It will be refreshed after 12 a.m. There is also the strongest alien beast within a radius of 10 kilometers, which is an 8th-level leader-level alien beast, the bloodthirsty demon wolf. He has more than 30 prairie wolves under his command. The combat capability is extremely strong. The advice given on the map is, don't provoke anyone below the iron level. The 3 of them studied it and found serious disagreements. Lin Ming wanted to find the wandering sheep and insisted on eating a whole roasted lamb. Unexpectedly, there actually are sheep on the green grassland. Bai Yi wanted to provoke the leader-level monsters everywhere, sell the beast spirit beads, and make some money. Nangang Qianxue suggested taking it step by step, starting with monsters below level 5, and working hard to improve their level step by step. Finally, they decided, rely on Bai Ye's super poison resistance and cat shit beads to deal with poisonous beasts such as venomous snakes and scorpions. After the agreement, they went back to their rooms to sleep. The money was paid by Nangang Qianxue. Although the facilities in Qingqing town are a bit shabby, the charges are really high. They dare to charge 1,800 for a single room and a standard room. Bai Yi casually reported a case of tax evasion, fire failure, and age-related crimes in the store. Then hide your achievements and fame. The next day, the 3 of them ate 30 big beef buns and drank 3 bowls of ostrich egg soup before they entered the green grassland burping. The first stop is to pick up Little Brother Mouse. It had been waiting outside the sheep village for a long time. In the little mouse's arms, there were a dozen cat poop beads. After returning home last night, Little Mouse actually searched all the meerkat burrows. It is to present treasures to Bai Yi. Loyalty is full. When shopping yesterday, Bai Yi learned that this kind of cat poop beads are much more expensive than primary detoxification pills, and one can be sold for 500 yuan. So, Bai Yi gave the small backpack he bought for 5 yuan yesterday to little brother Shu. Another burst of gratitude. Bai Yi felt a little embarrassed. Otherwise, buy your child a $10 one next time. Next stop, level 5 Prairie Viper. Riding on the flying sword, we arrived at the destination in just a few minutes. A dark cave. Looking at the gray-brown poisonous snake below, which was as thick as an arm, more than 2 meters long, and constantly wriggling. Even the foodie Lin Ming lost his appetite. The little mouse was even more frightened and shrank back. This is also its natural enemy. Well, any carnivore on the green grassland is its natural enemy. But Bai Yi doesn't care. This is just small money. After confirming that the prairie viper has no other skills besides its venom, Bai Yi rushed into the snake group with the sword spirit in hand. The group of vipers were frightened and flew over the grass, leaving tooth marks on Bai Yi's legs and buttocks. However, nothing happened. If it were someone else, they would have died from the poison long ago after being poisoned. Even detoxification pills can't save him. Only Bai Yi could be so powerful. Chapter 20 Shocking. She actually killed the viper leader in this way. Meerkats can eat venomous snakes as if they were spicy snacks. Bai Yi is almost the same now. The sword spirit has no flesh and blood, so it doesn't care about the poison. Bai Yi held a long sword and slaughtered the prairie vipers like cutting melons and vegetables. Lin Ming took a special detoxification pill, cat shit beads, in advance, and followed behind to happily dig for beast soul beads. Later, When there was no place to put it, I simply rinsed it with water and ate it directly. Little Mouse didn't dare to get close at all. In terms of combat, it's really of no help. Suddenly, a dark green mist rose up around them. The surrounding plants were corroding with a sizzling sound. It looks poisonous at first glance. The leader-level monster, the poisonous viper, appeared. Type: highly venomous viper. Level 5 leader. Strength: 150. Agility: 150. Constitution: 100. Stamina: 100. Skills: toxic mist, rapid ejection, strangulation. Personality: cold. Weakness: afraid of fire, soft inside. All aspects of the attributes are very strong. Thicker than the thigh, and with a huge body of 6 or 7 meters long. It is extremely shocking. Lin Ming didn't bother to dig out the beast soul beads anymore. She swallowed another special detoxification pill given to her by Bai Yi, turned into a dark night cat demon, and pounced on it. Bai Yi took the opportunity to bless her with war encouragement and beast spirit armor. With the double blessing, plus the detoxifying effect of the cat shit beads, the dark night cat demon will not be in any danger in the short term. As a leader-level monster, the poisonous viper has a certain degree of intelligence. It knew that when fighting with humans, it should eliminate the Beastmaster first. Then the Beast Girl's strength will be greatly reduced or even severely damaged due to the death of the contracted Beastmaster. It will be much easier to deal with the Beast Girls then. Therefore, the first reaction of the venomous viper was to get rid of Bai Yi. It suddenly shot out as fast as a flash of lightning. It's a skill, high-speed ejection. Although Bai Yi was prepared, he still didn't have time to dodge and could only slightly avoid the vital parts of his head. The poisonous viper coiled up and strangled him. The huge force bound Bai Yi tightly inside and kept tightening. The suffocating feeling of squeezing made Bai Yi almost unable to breathe. Even though Bai Yi's strength had been strengthened many times, it was still slightly insufficient. Fortunately, Lin Ming is outside. The dark night cat demon stretched out its sharp claws and scratched the poisonous viper. At this point, the poisonous viper could not move and could only passively take the beating. It was scratched to a bloody mess and its internal organs were about to be dug out. But Bai Yi's power was so great that the imagined broken bones and shattered internal organs did not occur. It is impossible to get rid of Bai Yi in a short period of time. When did the Beastmaster become so powerful? Could it be that the other party is a black iron level Beastmaster? The smell doesn't look like it. The poisonous viper's triangular head was full of doubts. However, it had no time to hesitate. My stomach is almost scratched. Give up strangulation. The poisonous viper slid off Bai Yi's body, ejected at high speed, and swallowed the dark night cat demon into its stomach in one bite. As a result, what the venomous viper did not expect was that the power of a tiny cat demon was no less than that of Bai Yi. Even with the squeezing of his muscles, he was unable to crush the dark night cat demon in his stomach. On the contrary, the dark night cat demon was in the stomach of the poisonous viper and scratched even more happily. The poisonous viper is covered with scales and has very strong defense. But there is a weakness in the softness of the abdomen. Forcibly swallowing the dark night cat demon is simply digging your own grave. Under the crazy scratching of the dark night cat demon, the poisonous viper rolled and struggled in pain, but it was all in vain. Finally, the huge body of the poisonous viper fell down, and there was no sound at all. The dark night cat demon crawled out from inside, constantly shaking off the blood and flesh residue on its body. Bah, that's disgusting. Ah, I'm dirty. You're still taking pictures. At this moment, Bai Yi's mobile phone just captured the scene of the dark night cat demon opening the huge mouth of the poisonous viper and crawling out. Then give a panoramic view of the surroundings and a close-up of the viper leader. All materials are ready. Bai Yi first uploaded the information that the prairie viper's nest had been destroyed and the viper leader had been killed. Then write another post. Shocked. She actually killed the viper leader in this way. Picture. Venomous viper attribute. Reading requires 10 Ching coins. One set of operations, smooth and flowing. The black line next to the alien beast space teleportation array is the network cable. However, it can only be used to log in to the Kinking K1 app and cannot be used to make calls. It is a large local area network. Not bad either. Since the photos provided by Bai Yi are very clear and there is no Photoshop in this world, the review is very fast. Get 2,000 Ching coins directly. In addition, Bai Yi's post can be said to have brought the characteristics of the UC shock department to the extreme. It attracted a large number of people to click and read. The income soon exceeded 2,000 Ching coins. and it is still growing rapidly. The peak time for reading is at night. It is estimated that just based on this post, Bai Ye's income can exceed 10,000. Bai Ye has figured out the Green Grassland app. After becoming rich, Bai Ye generously bought the Prairie Viper illustration. And it's the most detailed version. 50 Ching coins. No big deal. Viper gallbladder, a precious medicinal material. Eating it raw can improve eyesight. Recommended price, 100 Ching coins/piece. Viper venom sac can be used to make poison and poison weapons. Recommended price, 50 Ching coins/piece. Viper skin, sewing snake skin armor. Recommended price, 10 Ching coins/piece. Viper meat can be used to make snake soup. Recommended price, 2 Ching coins/kg. Wow, this takes the prairie viper into account from the inside out. It's really utilized to the extreme. It's worth buying. Although there is no illustrated guide for the viper leader, I believe the usable parts are similar, but you'll have to figure out the price yourself. While Bai Yi was studying how to make some money, the Dark Night Cat Demon felt so disgusted that he almost vomited. She was seen rubbing against the grass, shouting, "This is disgusting. I want to take a shower. I want to take a shower." Bai Yi collected beast soul beads, poison sacs, and snake gallbladders while casually responding, "Don't worry, collect the spoils first." These viper corpses, especially the viper leaders, cannot be wasted. It's all small money. It is too troublesome to peel the snake skin, and the price of snake meat is too low. Just take the valuable parts. By the way, he sent his little brother Mouse to go deep into the snake cave to look for treasure. Treasures are most likely to be found in places where there are leader-level exotic beasts. In this battle, a total of 5 white beast soul beads, 100 poison sacs, and 100 snake galls were obtained. There are also the viper leader's animal spirit beads, poison sac, snake gall, and snake skin. Adding them all together, it can reach hundreds of thousands. Bai Yi really likes this speed of making money. But the most expensive things have to be eaten by oneself. The beast spirit beads were given to Lin Ming. The beast soul bead was given to Nangong Qinxue. Lin Ming is worthy of being an S-level beast girl. Her absorption efficiency is high and she awakens new skills again. Toxic Fog. Chapter 21, Besieged by Piranhas. Little Rat successfully found a spiritual fruit from deep in the snake cave. Highly poisonous fruit, a first-level spiritual fruit. After taking it, if you don't die from the poison, it can greatly increase your own toxicity. If he hadn't been poisoned, this shows that it is really true. Bai Yi couldn't help but look at the Dark Night Cat Demon. What? The Dark Night Cat Demon felt a little uncomfortable being stared at and even stopped wiping. When I saw Bai Ye's eyes, I felt something was wrong. There are always villains who want to harm me. It's okay. I just want to give you a spiritual fruit to eat. Are you trying to poison me? The poisonous fruit is bright red and is very similar to the poisonous apple in the queen's hand. If you don't want to eat it, forget it. I'll eat it myself, Bai Yi said as he stuffed it into his mouth. Whoosh! A gust of wind flashed by, and the poisonous fruit in Bai Ye's hand appeared in the hands of the Dark Night Cat Demon. In order to grab food, she used her speed skill. Crunch! The Dark Night Cat Demon finished the poisonous fruit in just a few bites. It's delicious. The cat demon smacked his lips in the dark night. Suddenly, my stomach felt like it was being cut by a knife. Bai Yi, you really want to poison me. Isn't it just that I often snatch your food, often fight with you, often ruin your love life, often? Do you really need to? After hearing this, Bai Yi really didn't want to give her cat poop beads anymore. Just poison him to death. But considering that this is the only time traveler with a common language, a noble man does not bear grudges against a mean man. Forget it. Plug in a bead of cat poop. The toxins haven't been eliminated yet. Keep plugging. It was not until she had stuffed the Dark Night Cat Demon with more than a dozen cat poop beads that she finally recovered. The range of my toxic mist skill has been greatly increased. The toxicity has also increased a lot. The poison claw skill has also been strengthened. So eating poisonous fruit can have this effect. Have some more. My goodness, I just recovered and I still want to eat. What a foodie. Bai Yi used the Eye of True Vision to check the attributes of the Dark Night Cat Demon and found that after eating the poisonous fruit, the poisonous fog actually became a skill that can be grown. Even the poisonous claws became growable. In other words, the Dark Night Cat Demon can increase the strength of its skills by swallowing poison. Bai Yi was ready to give it a try, so he handed over a viper venom sac. Come, try it. The Dark Night Cat Demon didn't think much about it and stuffed the food into his mouth when he saw it. He didn't learn from previous lessons at all. In fact, given the relationship between Lin Ming and Bai Yi, she didn't believe that he would poison her. It was just a joke between the two of them. Huh? Both skills have been strengthened a little bit. Come again. Bai Yi is never stingy with his own people. He would even give all 100 vipers to the Dark Knight Cat Demon. Oh, it didn't work later. After eating only a few dozen, I developed drug resistance. Then come to this big one. Bai Yi took out the poison sac of the Viper leader and handed it to the Dark Knight Cat Demon. Now, the two skills evolved directly. Toxic Mist, Poison Claws. The effect is greatly increased. Nothing to eat? The Dark Knight Cat Demon asked while touching his round belly. No more. Bai Yi was speechless. Then go take a shower. You can't stand it. I can't take care of these things when I eat. After eating, the Dark Knight Cat Demon suddenly became anxious. In order not to dirty her body, she didn't even dare to change back into human form. Okay. Bai Yi opened the map and quickly found a stream nearby. I have to say that having a map does make things a lot more convenient. After confirming the location, the Dark Knight Cat Demon asked Bai Yi to hold her and fly over on the sword. But Bai Yi also thinks it's dirty. The Dark Knight Cat Demon is about to become autistic. You can only go there by yourself. As an agile beast girl, the Dark Knight Cat Demon quickly arrived at the stream after confirming the direction. Looking at the trickling stream, the Dark Knight Cat Demon excitedly dived into it. Finally, I can take a good bath. The smell of blood on your body is too strong. Go to the brain. I love taking a bath. My skin is great. La la la. Something bit my butt. The Dark Knight Cat Demon, who was happily taking a bath, suddenly screamed. Bai Yi, who was standing by, heard the sound and hurried over. But what he saw was that the Dark Knight Cat Demon was surrounded by densely packed piranhas. The sharpness of those serrated teeth can be felt even across the stream. The Dark Knight Cat Demon had a strong smell of blood, which was just like making a nest. It's not surprising at all that there are so many piranhas. Bai Yi then realized that there was a mark on the map indicating that there were piranhas in the stream. He forgot about it. Although it is only a level 2 piranha, its bite force is extremely strong. Almost no strange beasts on the green grassland dare to enter the stream easily. At this time, dozens of piranhas were hanging directly on the small body of the Dark Knight Cat Demon, and her figure was almost invisible. Bai Yi, save me. Galoyolo. The Dark Knight Cat Demon was dragged into the water by dozens of piranhas. There are more piranhas around, lurking around. She didn't need to shout. Bai Yi's super healing, war encouragement, beast spirit armor, all kinds of skills have been thrown up. Although the wounds were healed and the beast spirit armor blocked the piranha's mouth, the Dark Knight Cat Demon was still dragged by the piranha and sank to the bottom of the water. If this continues, the Dark Knight Cat Demon will be drowned even if he is not bitten to death. Use poison mist. Use poison mist. Bai Yi shouted loudly. The Dark Knight Cat Demon vaguely heard Bai Yi's cry. In panic, he quickly released the poisonous mist that he had just learned and strengthened. The originally clear stream water around suddenly turned into a creepy dark green color, and it is still spreading. The piranhas around were all lying on their backs. The Dark Knight Cat Demon, who drank a bellyful of water, finally escaped. I want grilled fish today, the Dark Knight Cat Demon said hatefully. Then he waved his little claws continuously and threw all the piranhas with their bellies turned upside down onto the shore. Bai Yi took photos and recorded it. Super powerful strategy. She actually killed countless piranhas in this way. Everyone can do it. Picture. Reading requires 10 Xingqing coins. The title is almost over its word count. There is nothing useful on the piranhas. The explosion rate of beast soul beads is not high either. More than 100 piranhas dropped only 3 white beast soul beads. But it was effortless and easy. Bai Yi planned to kill all the piranhas in the stream in this way. This way, even if everyone knows his strategy, they won't be able to kill him. You can use dissected piranhas as bait, a perfect way of recycling. Just as Bai Yi was about to tell his plan, the Dark Knight Cat Demon suddenly said, I just saw a black iron box under the water. Treasure chest? Bai Yi, who often plays games, reacted immediately. I guess so. The Dark Knight Cat Demon's eyes lit up. At this time, she was no longer afraid of piranhas and jumped down directly. Chapter 22 Encounter with the Bloodthirsty Demon Wolf. The treasure chest was not big, and with the power of the Dark Knight Cat Demon, it was easily taken up. It really is a black iron treasure chest. I didn't expect that there would be such good things in the alien beast space. All I can say is that they are both uneducated and unskilled. Everyone who has been to school knows about treasure chests. Let me see what's in there. The Dark Night Cat Demon opened the treasure chest excitedly. It is a transparent bead. There is a huge piranha shadow inside, and a small piranha in the middle. What? The Dark Night Cat Demon tossed and turned but couldn't figure out what it was, so he opened his mouth and stuffed it in. He didn't learn from previous lessons at all. Bai Yi quickly stopped her and opened the eye of true vision. Giant skill bead. When consumed by a beast master, there is a certain chance of gaining the gigantic skill. It turns out that beast masters can also acquire skills. After hearing Bai Ye's story, the Dark Night Cat Demon jumped up excitedly and stuffed the skill bead into Bai Ye's mouth. Eat, eat. I want to get bigger. Being too small has always been a pain in the heart of the Dark Night Cat Demon. Now I can finally grow bigger. How could she not be excited? With Bai Ye's SSS-level talent, the absorption rate is extremely high, and he directly obtains the gigantic skill. Giant. Increases the size of the designated contracted beast girl tenfold and increases her strength by 100%. Bai Yi had just learned it when the Dark Night Cat Demon pestered him to use it. The Dark Night Cat Demon, which was originally half a meter long, suddenly became 5 meters long, twice as big as an adult tiger. Finally, it looks majestic. After getting bigger, I wonder if my appetite will get bigger too. The Dark Night Cat Demon tried it excitedly. He stuffed the poisoned piranhas on the ground into his stomach frantically, and soon there were dozens of them. It's worthy of being a cat. After seeing the fish, I couldn't even wait for it to be roasted. I just wanted to eat it. No, no, no. These fish need to be used to make a nest. Bai Yi quickly stopped the Dark Night Cat Demon and told him his plan. I have to say, using this method, the speed of obtaining beast soul beads is really fast. With dozens of piranhas making a nest, hundreds of piranhas soon appeared around. As for the original poisonous fog, it had already been washed downstream and diluted in the stream. Another 3 beast soul beads were obtained. They changed 7 or 8 places in a row until the Dark Night Cat Demon's energy was exhausted, and a total of 30 beast soul beads were obtained. First upgrade the Dark Night Cat Demon. He successfully broke through to level 3 using only 16 white beast soul beads. After upgrading, all statuses are restored to full again. This is the effect Bai Yi wants. Unlimited battery life. Bai Yi and his friends excitedly swam upstream along the stream, poisoning almost all the piranhas in the stream. With this, he obtained another 20 beast soul beads. The Dark Night Cat Demon was upgraded to level 4. Even Nangong Qianxue was promoted to level 3. Even Brother Rat broke through the level limit and reached level 2. Generally speaking, exotic beasts rarely break through their own level limits. Someone like Little Mouse is considered a weirdo. All I can say is that encountering Bai Yi is an adventure in its life. Enough to go down in rat history, if any. When the Dark Night Cat Demon jumped into the stream again, preparing to poison the fish, a big guy suddenly emerged from the bottom of the water. Level 8 Black Scale Crocodile. The Dark Night Cat Demon, which was about to release the poison, along with dozens of piranhas that were attracted, were all swallowed by the Black Scale Crocodile in one gulp. The bite force was so strong that it almost crushed the cat and the fish together. Species, Black-Scaled Crocodile. Level 8. Strength 300. Agility 100. Constitution 200. Stamina 50. Skills, Bite, Death Tumble. Personality, Cold. Weakness, Weak Zhonghe Force. It is worthy of being an 8th level monster, and its attributes are even more powerful than those of the leader level monsters below level 5. The 4th level Dark Night Cat Demon, despite its high growth rate, only has 150 points of strength. It's twice as big as the Black-Scaled Crocodile. But the Dark Night Cat Demon is not fighting alone. She also has White Knight. War Inspiration. All attributes plus 100%. Enormous. Strength plus 100%. When superimposed, the opposite is more than half. The Black-Scaled Crocodile with only 300 points of strength is not enough. The Dark Night Cat Demon directly pried open the Black-Scaled Crocodile's mouth, grabbed it, and threw it to the ground. The earth was shaking from the hammering. After several rounds of fighting, the Black-Scaled Crocodile was completely killed. It was not until then that Bai Yi noticed. They were so excited about poisoning the fish that they had already broken through 10 kilometers and arrived deep into the green grassland. Not far away, a group of green eyes were staring at them. I actually encountered a pack of prairie wolves. The one in the lead was blood red all over and was 4 or 5 meters long, almost the same size as a giant Dark Night Cat Demon. It's the prairie wolf leader, the bloodthirsty demon wolf. Type, bloodthirsty demon wolf. Level, level 8 leader. Strength 600. Agility 300. Constitution 300. Stamina 100. Skills, rage, blood armor, blood recovery. Character bloodthirsty. Weakness, afraid of poison, weak after going berserk. Wow, I actually met the overlord of this area. What bad luck. If the bloodthirsty wolf could hear Bai Ye's inner voice, he would definitely tell him that this was not a coincidence. It's here to find Bai Yi. Just now, downstream, his group went to drink water, but ended up being poisoned one by one. The entire stream is poisonous. This is too much. Which wicked guy did this? It was so angry that it led its clan all the way up the stream. Finally found the culprit. Damn humans. How dare you pollute their water source? I must bite them into pieces today. Eat them all. At this time, options appeared in front of Bai Yi. Option 1. Escape successfully. Completion reward. Agility plus 10. Option 2. Kill the bloodthirsty demon wolf. Completion reward. All attributes plus 10. Option 3. Kill the 5-leader level demon wolves in Qingqing grassland. Bloodthirsty demon wolf, wind demon wolf, dark demon wolf, flame demon wolf, ice demon wolf. Completion reward. Basic swordsmanship. Option 4. Kill the lord level beast, silver moon wolf. Completion reward. Swordsmanship mastery. The bloodthirsty wolf is already very powerful, and even if the dark night cat demon is in full power, it is still far behind. After going berserk, the attack power can be doubled. What's more, there are dozens of prairie wolves around, watching closely. There's no way to fight. I can't even beat one, but the system asks me to beat 5. It even allows the killing of some lord-level monster, the silver moon wolf. What are you talking about? Retreat. Bai Yi picked up the dark night cat demon and his little mouse brother, jumped directly onto the flying sword, and flew away. But there is no way to escape. After Nangong Qianxue carried Bai Yi, the speed dropped significantly. It is much slower than the bloodthirsty demon wolf, and is about the same speed as an ordinary prairie wolf. These prairie wolves, especially the bloodthirsty demon wolves, have a strong hatred for Bai Yi, because the bloodthirsty wolf's weakness is that it is afraid of poison. But Bai Yi has polluted the entire water source, and now they are all poisonous. How can I not be angry? The bloodthirsty demon wolf understands humans, especially these low-level humans, whose energy is very low and they probably can't hold on for long. This is exactly the case. This place is more than 10 kilometers away from the sheep village. Nangong Qianxue can't fly so far with Bai Yi. By then, Bai Yi and his friends would become food for the prairie wolves. Chapter 23. The max-level boss bullies the newbies in the novice village. I just poisoned some fish to eat. I didn't rob your wolf den. Is it that serious? Looking at the wolves chasing him relentlessly, Bai Yi was speechless. This is not a solution. Bai Yi's mind raced, and he quickly found a way to exploit the bloodthirsty wolf's weakness. Dream, poison them. Okay. The dark night cat demon opened its mouth and spit out a large cloud of poisonous mist at the prairie wolf that was chasing it below. It spread over hundreds of meters, almost enveloping the entire wolf pack. It can poison piranhas in water, let alone in the air. This is its home ground. The wolves, which were already slightly poisoned, were now completely destroyed. Even the bloodthirsty demon wolf moved much slower. It works. Continue. Bai Yi and his friends simply decided not to run away and circled around the prairie wolf pack. As soon as the poisonous mist cooled down, he immediately went up and sprayed it. After a few rounds, all the prairie wolves were poisoned to death without any action. Even the bloodthirsty demon wolf had entered an extremely weak state, with less than 10% of its strength remaining. Kill. Bai Yi descended from the sky, and his long sword directly pierced through the bloodthirsty demon wolf. All attributes plus 10. In addition, the higher the level of the prairie wolf, the higher the probability of getting a beast soul bead. Dozens of prairie wolves directly produced 10 white beast soul beads. Bai Yi did not waste the bloodthirsty wolf's beast spirit bead, and directly gave it to the dark night cat demon to eat. The more similar the attributes are, the higher the probability of being able to comprehend the skill. Plus the dark night cat demon's S-level talent. Successfully comprehend the skill and restore blood. It can obtain energy from the blood and quickly recover from its injuries. Now, the dark night cat demon with 6 skills is strong enough to fight against the leader-level monsters of the same level alone. Of course, the photos that need to be taken still need to be taken, and the posts that need to be posted still need to be posted. Who killed the bloodthirsty wolf, the overlord of the generation? Picture. Reading requires 10 Ching coins. By the way, the news of the bloodthirsty wolf being killed was uploaded to the app. After this set of operations, Baiyi will earn at least tens of thousands of dollars. Delicious. At present, Baiyi's account has accumulated 50,000 Ching coins. You can be extravagant. Just fill up the map. I thought that a basic alien beast space would not be very large. As a result, the depth was 100 kilometers. In the previous life, it would have been as big as a big city. The most powerful alien beast known on the Ching grassland is a level 10 Lord-level alien beast, Wild Lion of the Earth. It is an existence of a higher level than the leader level. Even a strong man with 9 black iron stars would find it difficult to contend with him. It is simply not something that the trainee beastmasters and beast girls can handle. However, this lord, the Mad Lion, needs to sleep at least 22 hours out of 24 hours a day. They spend most of their time in the deepest part of the grassland far away from the sheep village and rarely come into contact with humans. So everything is peaceful. On the contrary, another new lord, Silver Moon Wolf, is ambitious. It has the meaning of unifying the green grassland. Now he has tamed the flame wolf and the ice wolf, and his tribesmen have exceeded 100. It is a huge threat to the beast girls of the green grassland. The authorities even sent out several iron-level beast girls to encircle and suppress the rebellion. As a result, the Silver Moon Wolf was very alert and always managed to dodge in advance. And with its speed, ordinary iron-level beast girls really can't catch up. In the end, the authorities were helpless and could only remind everyone to avoid wolves as much as possible. Baiyi wanted to give it a try and kill the 5 demon wolves. Because he was really interested in that basic swordsmanship, at this time, Baiyi could only hold the long sword transformed by Nangong Qianxue and chopped randomly without any rules. If I could really learn basic swordsmanship, my combat effectiveness would probably increase significantly. I can really join the battlefield. Just do it. As the app indicates, some people have seen that the Flame Wolf and Ice Wolf have been subdued by the Silver Moon Wolf. Then Baiyi prepared to deal with the remaining 2. It's just that the wolves are always roaming around and don't have a fixed nest, so it's not easy to find them. This is when the Kinking K1 app comes into play. Bounty Quest, the location of the Wind Wolf or Dark Wolf. Reward, 10,000 Ching coins. Baiyi directly posted a reward. It's Master Bai. He's going to kill another leader-level monster. Master Bai has already killed 2 powerful leader-level monsters today, and he has also figured out a way to quickly kill piranhas. That's amazing. I checked and found that Mr. Bai's account was just registered yesterday. Could it be that a max-level boss came to bully the novice village? He wouldn't have such a bad taste, right? Looks like Master Bai is going to fight the wolves. It seems that the Lord-level Silver Moon Wolf is also looking for these 2 demon wolves. I really want to meet this Mr. Bai. I know him. He's actually a high school student. That's ridiculous. How can a high school student be so amazing? Have you paid off the mortgage? Have you bought the beast soul beads to upgrade your child's level? Can you afford to go to the hospital for treatment? Hurry up and go find the demon wolf. Sure enough, no matter which world they are in, netizens are particularly good at talking nonsense. Baiyi ate barbecue while waiting. Today's barbecue includes grilled viper, grilled piranha, grilled crocodile tail, grilled bloodthirsty wolf. What a rich feast. Among them, the taste of the grilled crocodile tail amazed the 3 of them. Lin Ming ate 10 kilograms by herself. He was even still not satisfied, so he ran to the creek and caught 2 black-scaled crocodiles, chopped off their tails, put them in the Baiyi dimension, and prepared to go back and continue eating. Finally, useful information appeared in the post. Someone spotted the dark wolf and uploaded photos as proof. Mr. Bai, did you take this photo with a landline? It's so blurry. Paparazzi number 1. Nonsense. Do I dare to get close to you? That makes sense. Baiyi didn't bother to care and headed towards the location the paparazzi mentioned. It was more than 20 kilometers away from the 3 of them. It would be a bit difficult for Nangong Qianxue to take Baiyi to fly there. It's too tiring to walk. Suddenly, Baiyi saw the group of level 3 wild horses eating grass not far away. There's something to it. Since the horses in the previous life could be tamed, why couldn't the horses in the alien beast space be tamed? Thinking of this, Baiyi restrained his breath, took the 2 beasts and a sword, lowered his head and crouched, and sneaked over. While a white horse was not paying attention, Baiyi turned over and rode on it. The white horse was suddenly frightened and kicked its rear, trying to throw Baiyi off. But Bai Ma's strength is not enough in front of Baiyi. Baiyi pressed the white horse's neck directly, forcing it to run towards the dark wolf. At first, Bai Ma kept trying to resist, But after being hit by Bai Yi several times, he immediately became obedient. However, Bai Yi has always used both kindness and force. Since the white horse is so obedient, reward it with a beast soul bead. It is hard to imagine that the white horse, as a herbivorous animal, has the opportunity to eat the beast soul bead in this lifetime. With the beast soul bead as a reward, the white horse ran even faster. The journey of more than 20 kilometers was successfully completed in less than half an hour. Sure enough, in the bushes, I saw a team of beast masters and beast girls. Chapter 24, a Lord-level monster appears. The group of 4 people couldn't help but feel a little nervous after seeing Bai Yi and others. In the alien beast space, sometimes encountering people is more dangerous than encountering alien beasts. Bai Yi glanced around and didn't take it seriously at all. He asked casually, "Who is the paparazzi number 1? "I am." One of the beastmasters in his 20s raised his hand. "Is this the dark wolf you found?" Bai Yi asked again. "Yeah. Are you Mr. Bai?" The paparazzi was a little shocked. The legend turned out to be true. Mr. Bai is actually a high school student. Well, where is the dark wolf? After getting Bai Yi's personal reply, the paparazzi was extremely excited, as he had more big news to reveal. However, before that, it is better to complete the bounty mission first. The paparazzi pointed to the shadow on the hillside ahead and said, "The dark wolf is an expert at hiding. It's resting in the shadow of that hillside." Bai Yi opens the eye of true vision. Sure enough, I saw the dark wolf, and only itself. A lone wolf. However, for an assassin-type beast like this that is good at stealth, it is more concealed and convenient to travel alone. Type, dark wolf. Level 9 leader. Strength 500. Agility 600. Constitution 300. Stamina 300. Skills, invisibility, shadow claw, dark shroud. Personality, solitary. Weakness, photophobia. It is very agile and can be invisible, making it very difficult to deal with. The only advantage is that there are no younger brothers. Moreover, the invisibility skill has no effect under Bai Yi's true vision. You can do it. The Dark Knight Cat Demon rushed out. At level 4, she already has 200 points of agility. With the Blessing of War encouragement, it is also equipped with extreme speed skills. In terms of speed, it is not inferior to the Dark Wolf. The Dark Wolf was entangled in an instant. One is Shadow Claw and the other is Poison Claw, both of which have very high damage. However, behind the Dark Knight Cat Demon is the super healing power of White Knight. Moreover, blood recovery can also obtain energy from the blood of the Dark Demon Wolf. The Dark Knight Cat Demon became more and more courageous as the battle went on, completely suppressing the Dark Demon Wolf. When the Dark Wolf saw that something was wrong, he prepared to escape in stealth. It is by relying on this characteristic that this guy has avoided being hunted by humans and being subdued by the Silver Moon Wolf. At the same time, they also use this to hunt exotic animals and humans. Unfortunately, the invisibility that was once so effective was completely useless in front of Bai Yi. "Where are you escaping to?" Bai Yi swung out his flying sword and directly knocked the black-eyed demon wolf out of its invisible state. The Dark Knight Cat Demon pounced on it and continued to scratch it. The dark wolf became anxious and actually created a dark night around it. Then it turned into a shadow and merged into the night. The effect was so powerful that even Bai Yi's true vision could not detect it for a while. The Dark Knight Cat Demon simply spit out a large cloud of poisonous fog, covering the entire darkness. This is the poisonous fog that even the bloodthirsty demon wolf fears, and the dark demon wolf is certainly not immune to it. After stacking 3 times, the dark wolf was too weak to maintain the dark realm anymore and fell out of the darkness. The poisonous claws of the Dark Knight Cat Demon slashed towards its throat. The night wolf was in a weak state at this time, unable to dodge, and was killed in one blow. The fearsome night killer on the grassland was killed just like that, without even being able to escape. The paparazzi and others who were secretly watching in the bushes behind were stunned. Are all high school students nowadays so amazing? Go and expose the information quickly. You will definitely make a lot of money. I think we should not cause any trouble. Yes, this big guy also likes to post. If we steal his business, I'm afraid we won't be able to leave the green grassland. After the 4 of them had discussed it, they didn't dare to say any more words and left quietly. They were not wrong. Bai Yi indeed posted again. It doesn't matter whether you make money or not, but it's really fun to show off. Now who in the forum doesn't call him Master Bai? As soon as the new post was published, a large number of people paid attention to it. Bai Yi noticed that someone wanted to buy the Dark Demon Wolf's Beast Spirit Pearl from him. Bid 1 million. I guess he was attracted by the stealth skill. This skill can be used by almost any beast girl. Even adding one more zero would be worth it. An apartment in a big city. Just when Bai Yi was scrolling through the posts and feeling a little confused. When I looked up, I found that the Dark Knight cat demon was putting a bead into its mouth. Shut up. Keep your mouth shut. Gulp. What's wrong? The Dark Knight cat demon swallowed the beast spirit pearl and looked at Bai Yi with a puzzled look. It's all right. Just wanted to tell you that you just ate up a house in a big city. What's sweet? The Dark Knight cat demon rolled his eyes at Bai Yi, then said excitedly, I have mastered the skill of invisibility. From now on I can do bad things secretly, hee hee. This luck is really amazing. He even mastered the difficult to obtain stealth skill. Nangong Qianxue was so envious that she cried. Is this the advantage of having a contract with an SSS-level beast tamer? Nangong Qianxue's eyes turned more and more fiery as she looked at Bai Yi. Throughout this battle, Bai Yi rode on a white horse and maintained a handsome posture. He seems to be in control of everything. Nangong Qianxue couldn't help but secretly took several photos of her back. So cool. Just post a message. Registration account. The knight is charming. This is Mr. Bai. Let's experience his fascinating handsomeness together. Picture, picture, picture. As soon as the post was released, it immediately attracted a lot of attention. Moreover, as a wealthy woman, Nangong Qianxue did not set any charges at all. At one time, there were countless readers. So handsome. He's handsome and powerful. I really want to be his beast girl. A reward of 10,000 Qingqing coins. Please give me the contact information of Master Bai. Hua Kai Fu Gue has paid attention to you. Slurp. It seems that Nangong Qianxue has mastered the traffic password and even knows how to use Bai Yi to increase her own attention. Really smart. It's a pity that I don't have the brains to make money, so I can read it for free. Just as Bai Yi was browsing the forum, preparing to look for information about the wind wolf, suddenly one prairie wolf after another appeared on the surrounding grass slopes. Then they connected into a large area and actually surrounded them. On the tall grass slope, a handsome silver giant wolf was looking down at them. Even in the eyes of the silver wolf, one can see human anger. It is the Lord-level monster, the Silver Moon Wolf. Type, Silver Moon Wolf. Level 10 Lord. Strength, 1000. Agility, 1000. Constitution, 1000. Stamina, 1000. Skills, Slam, Chase the Moon, Copper Skin and Iron Bones, Silver Moon Slash. Personality, Ambitious, Suspicious. Weakness, None. Each attribute is powerful and balanced, and the skill combination includes attack, defense, speed, and even long-range attacks. No weaknesses. It is worthy of being the legendary Lord-level monster. There is no way to defeat it. What's more, on the left and right of the Silver Moon Wolf, there are one red, one blue, and one green. A total of 3 leader-level magic wolves. And hundreds of prairie wolves. Even the black dagger that had been following behind to protect Nangong Qianxue felt a little desperate when he saw this situation. Chapter 25 Demon Wolf Mount. The choice of a true man. Silver Moon Wolf was very depressed. Its original plan was to subdue the 5 chief-level demon wolves on the green grassland, and then challenge the veteran lord, the wild lion of the earth. It was difficult to tame the wind wolf. Just as he was about to continue to subdue the bloodthirsty wolf, he was killed. I just got the trace of the dark wolf, but I'm late again. But this time, the criminal was caught red-handed. Finally caught the culprit. They are just a few such weak humans. They must pay the price. Suddenly, Bai Yi spoke. Let's chat. Silver Moon Wolf was stunned. Bai Yi actually used animal language. He can actually speak animal language. What are you talking about? You killed 2 of my best men. What else is there to talk about? Silver Moon Wolf could hardly hide his anger. However, it is a good thing for Bai Yi. As long as there is wisdom, there is an opportunity to communicate. First of all, they are not your subordinates yet. Second, they are already dead. You can't revive them even if you want to. So, why don't you talk about what happens next? What's next? I will help you kill the wild lion of the earth and help you become the new overlord of the green grassland. Hearing this, Silver Moon Wolf was moved. Although they are both lord-level beasts, the Earth Mad Lion is, after all, a veteran overlord who has ruled the green grassland for many years. Silver Moon Wolf became the lord only a few days ago. The gap is extremely large. It would be almost impossible to take down the Earth Lion if he only relied on the 2 men around him. Even with the addition of the Wind Wolf, the chances of success are slim. Perhaps, cooperating with the human in front of us is a good opportunity. How can I trust you? Humans are cunning and Silver Moon Wolf cannot trust them. You should know that I am a beast master and have little combat power. You only need to send a prairie wolf to guard the side. Bai Yi had long guessed from the Silver Moon Wolf's suspicious nature that it did not trust him and had prepared a response. After hesitating for a while, the Silver Moon Wolf nodded its huge head in approval. However, what it sent to guard Bai Yi was not an ordinary prairie wolf, but a wind demon wolf. Are you going to buy me a new mount? Bai Yi jumped onto the back of the wind wolf without any hesitation. Ouch! The wind wolf bared its teeth in anger. As a leader-level exotic beast, it was actually used as a mount. That's too much. Bai Yi ignored the anger of the wind wolf and looked at the Silver Moon Wolf. This place is still 70 or 80 kilometers away from the territory of the Earth Lion. If we rely on a beast master to make the journey, it may take 2 days to get there. When Silver Moon Wolf thought about this, he nodded, indicating his agreement. Bai Yi was finally able to ride the wind wolf safely. The 5-meter-long domineering figure is so cool as a mount. Bai Yi couldn't help but take a selfie. Then let Lin Meng give a panoramic view from a distance. Magic Wolf Mount. A true man's choice. Picture. Reading requires 2 ching-ching coins. Nowadays, Bai Yi's products have become a synonym for high-quality products in forums. So once it was released, it immediately attracted a large number of people to watch. Fuck. Didn't Master Bai offer a bounty for the wind wolf? How did he get on it? Using a leader-level exotic beast as a mount, this is too awesome. Wait. Look at the background. Is that the Silver Moon Wolf? No way. What the hell is going on here? Watching everyone talking about it, Bai Yi was enjoying the thrill of showing off while making money. In one word, so cool. Master Bai, tonight, I will take everyone to witness the change of the overlord of the green grassland. Fuck, Master Bai. What are you trying to do? Are you going to kill the wild lion of Earth? That's a lord-level beast that has ruled the green grassland for many years. Master Bai, are you cooperating with the new Lord Silver Moon Wolf? Can humans and alien beasts communicate and cooperate? Could it be that Master Bai has signed a contract with the Silver Moon Wolf? Mr. Bai's beast girl is a black cat. I've seen this in many posts. What's going on, Mr. Bai? Please reveal a little more information. We are willing to pay. Mr. Bai, don't worry. The result will be revealed soon. Bai Yi was riding on the back of the wind wolf. With nothing to do, he chatted with everyone on the forum. A distance of 70 or 80 kilometers would take several hours to run even at the speed of a prairie wolf. After all, whether it is humans or alien beasts, it is impossible to maintain full speed running for a long time. That would be exhausting. What's the point of fighting? Moreover, along the way, whenever Bai Yi saw any strange beasts, he would ask the wolf pack for help. It is said that it is to improve strength before the battle. This request is reasonable. Although the Silver Moon Wolf was on the verge of going berserk, he agreed after some consideration. With the help of the wolf pack, the Dark Night Cat Demon swept across the land and successfully broke through to level 5. By the way, Bai Yi also got an upgrade. When we finally arrived at the territory of the Earth Lion, the sun was already setting. From afar, you can see a majestic golden lion sleeping soundly. Type, Earth Lion. Level 10 Lord. Strength 2000. Agility 800. Constitution 2000. Stamina 1000. Skills, Rage, Earth Rejuvenation, Lion Armor, Lion's Roar. Personality Domineering. Weakness, Sleepiness, unable to leave the ground. This strength is much stronger than the Silver Moon Wolf. What's more, there were more than 10 lionesses around. Among them, there are 4 leading lionesses. No wonder the Silver Moon Wolf wanted to recruit a few more leader-level magic wolves as assistants. Bai Yi sent a long-range photo to the Earth Lion and then left a message on the forum. Master Bai, brothers and sisters, let's get started. I'll report the results to you later. At this time, options appeared in front of Bai Yi again. Option 1. Assist the Silver Moon Wolf to kill the Wild Earth Lion. Completion reward. Lion's Soul Body Protection. Option 2. Infernal Affairs. Take the opportunity to kill Silver Moon Wolf. Completion reward. Wolf Soul Protection. Option 3. Kill the Silver Moon Wolf and the Wild Earth Lion. Completion reward. Beast Soul Body Protection. Skills again. The rewards are very tempting. What's more, the previous task of killing the Silver Moon Wolf and the 5 demon wolves is still there. The superimposed rewards are even more tempting. The system wants Bai Yi to play Infernal Affairs. After Bai Yi carefully considered it, he gathered with Silver Moon Wolf and secretly discussed countermeasures. and consensus was quickly reached. The first step is for the Dark Knight Cat Demon to hide and approach the lion group. First, secretly assassinate a leader-level lioness to reduce the opponent's high-end combat power. Immediately afterwards, the Dark Knight Cat Demon released a poisonous mist. Let's reduce the status of the lion group first. Next, soldiers against soldiers, and generals against generals. The Silver Moon Wolf first relied on its speed to restrain the Wild Earth Lion. Then the two demon wolves of ice and fire, as well as the Dark Knight Cat Demon, dealt with the three leader-level lionesses respectively. Other prairie wolves assisted in the battle. Try to get rid of all the lionesses as quickly as possible, and then group attack the Earth Lions. The Wind Wolf has been protecting, monitoring, by Yi. Chapter 26 The End is just a new beginning. The first few stages went smoothly, but there were some troubles in the process of dealing with the lioness. The two demon wolves of ice and fire were no match for the alpha lioness. Even with the help of many prairie wolves, they were still suppressed and beaten. This is not a solution. The Silver Moon Wolf is extremely ambitious and will stop at nothing to achieve his goals. It is prepared to use the lives of ordinary prairie wolves to fill this gap. Under the command of the Silver Moon Wolf, the prairie wolves fearlessly pounced on the leader-level lioness. The Ice and Fire Wolf retreated to the side and launched a sneak attack with fire arrows and ice arrows. As the leader-level monsters, the Ice and Fire Demon Wolves can easily shoot through ordinary monsters with their magic arrows. Even though the lioness had amazing defense, she was still shot with huge wounds. Ordinary prairie wolves would follow the wound and scratch and bite hard inside. Soon, the lionesses were covered in blood and fell to the ground. However, the prairie wolves also paid a huge price. There were hundreds of prairie wolves, but less than 100 were left, and all of them were injured. The only thing to be thankful for is that the two leading demon wolves survived. Facing the Earth Lion, ordinary prairie wolves can't do any damage at all, no matter how many of them are there. We still need the assistance of the leader-level magic wolves. The Dark Knight Cat Demon is also no match for the Alpha Lioness. Even with Bai Ye's full support, the Dark Knight Cat Demon was still covered in wounds. However, the biggest feature of the Dark Knight Cat Demon is its extremely strong endurance. She has the skill to restore blood, and is almost invincible in this battlefield where blood is flowing like a river. What's more, there is Bai Ye's super healing. As long as you are not killed instantly, there is a chance to continue fighting. Under the fierce attack of the Dark Knight Cat Demon, which exchanged injuries for injuries, the last leader-level lioness slowly fell down. Finally, we can work together to fight against the Earth Lion. Roar! Seeing that the wolves were about to surround them, the Earth Lion roared and directly killed a dozen seriously injured prairie wolves. The rest of the prairie wolves, including the Silver Moon Wolf and the Dark Knight Cat Demon, all fell into a state of dizziness. The Earth Mad Lion activated its rage skill, blood glowed all over its body, and its strength surged again. The giant lion claw, as big as a millstone, slapped towards the Silver Moon Wolf with a force of tremendous power. Even though the Silver Moon Wolf had skin and bones of steel, it was beaten to a bloody mess by a single claw. Ouch! The Silver Moon Wolf howled, waking up the rest of the prairie wolves. The Ice and Fire Demon Wolf quickly released flaming arrows and ice arrows to attack. However, the invincible magic attack could only leave a shallow scar on the golden skin of the Earth Lion and could hardly cause any effective damage. The Silver Moon Wolf opened its mouth and spit out a semi-arc-shaped silver moon, which left a deep scar on the Earth Lion. The Dark Knight Cat Demon took the opportunity to pounce, and its poisonous claws followed the wounds and dug into the body of the Mad Earth Lion, seriously injuring it. The Earth Lion felt pain and quickly threw away the Dark Knight Cat Demon, while his body glowed with golden light. It is the Mad Lion armor skill. When the golden light came on, the flaming arrows and icy arrows no longer had any effect when they hit it. Even the attack of the Silver Moon Wolf was useless. The defense is too strong. However, the Earth Lion did not take the opportunity to launch an attack. Instead, it dug its four legs into the mud and remained motionless, as if falling asleep. I know that the Earth Lion is sleepy, but he won't fall asleep again in such an intense battle, right? Of course, this is impossible. The Earth Lion is using the Earth Rejuvenation skill. As long as you keep your feet on the ground, you can continuously draw energy from the land and recover from your injuries. Sure enough, the scars on the Earth Lion's body were recovering at a speed visible to the naked eye. All the people and animals could do nothing but watch it recover. Soon, the Earth Lion returned to normal. The Mad Lion armor plus the Earth Rejuvenation is simply a bug. The only way to kill the Earth Lion is to get it off the ground. However, The earth lion is more than 10 meters long and weighs tens of thousands of pounds. It is impossible to get it off the ground. Silver Moon Wolf was a little desperate. But Bai Yi saw the problem from the state of the earth lion through the eye of true vision. Although the earth rejuvenation skill recovered from the injuries of the earth lion, it did not eliminate the poison damage caused by the venomous claws. Just like Bai Yi's super healing, it cannot remove negative states such as toxins. There is still hope. The poisonous mist combined with the poisonous claws is too much for even a lord-level monster to bear. However, the poisonous fog also has an impact on the Silver Moon Wolves. Silver Moon Wolf wanted to refuse, but Bai Yi persuaded him. The Earth Mad Lion has to suffer from the invasion of two kinds of poisonous poisons, while it only needs to be affected by a little bit of the poisonous mist. In the end, the Earth Mad Lion will definitely be the first to fall down. Silver Moon Wolf thought it made sense and decided to give it a try. Next, as soon as the poisonous mist cools down, the Dark Night Demon will spit it out. The Silver Moon Wolf used the Silver Moon Slash to inflict deep wounds on the Earth Lion. Then the Dark Night Cat Demon followed the wound and attacked with its poisonous claws. The cooperation is quite tacit. The Earth Lion wanted to smack the tiny Dark Night Cat Demon to death, but the Dark Night Cat Demon was too agile. Moreover, after the fight, he just hid aside, which was quite despicable and made the Earth Lion very depressed. With the accumulation of toxins, the air within a radius of hundreds of meters has almost turned dark green. The status of the Earth Lion continues to deteriorate. Victory is in sight. However, during the containment process, the Silver Moon Wolf was beaten by the wild Earth Lion, leaving it covered in blood and wounds. It also has a large amount of toxins stacked on it, and its condition is not much better than that of the Earth Lion. As for the two demon wolves of ice and fire, they were so poisoned that they couldn't even stand up. Finally, the Silver Moon Wolf seized the opportunity and knocked over the Earth Lion, and the Silver Moon Slash cut towards its soft belly, which had relatively low defense. In an instant, blood and flesh splattered, and internal organs flowed all over the ground. The Dark Night Cat Demon took advantage of the situation and pounced, giving the Earth Lion a vicious claw attack on its innards. This kind of injury would be difficult to heal even if the Earth revived. In fact, the Mad Lion of Earth could no longer stand up, and it was impossible for him to use the rejuvenation of the Earth. The battle is finally over. However, the end is just a new beginning. The Silver Moon Wolf, which had just spit out the Silver Moon Slash, suddenly opened its big mouth and bit like a Dark Night Cat Demon. At the same time, the Wind Wolf, which had been roaming outside, also received the news and turned around to bite Bai Yi on its back. The real purpose is revealed. The original cooperation has just ended, and the two sides have become enemies. Bai Yi knew that Silver Moon Wolf was a suspicious person and had been on guard against him for a long time. The moment the Wind Demon Wolf turned its head, the sword spirit transformed by Nangong Qianxue had already pierced deeply into the Wind Demon Wolf's neck. It pierces the throat directly and kills him in one blow. At the same time, a black light suddenly appeared on the body of the Dark Night Cat Demon. The beast spirit armor blocked the bite of the Silver Moon Wolf. The Dark Night Cat Demon and the Silver Moon Wolf fought each other. Chapter 27, Who is the new overlord of Green Grassland? At this time, the Dark Night Cat Demon no longer suppressed his strength. It transformed into a 5-meter-long cat and started fighting with the Silver Moon Wolf. The Silver Moon Wolf was deeply poisoned, its strength greatly reduced, and it was no longer a match. He was almost suppressed by the Dark Night Cat Demon. After dealing with the Wind Wolf, Bai Yi also rushed up with the Sword Spirit. He first dealt with the Ice and Fire Wolf that had lost its combat effectiveness and acquired basic swordsmanship. At the same time, it absorbed the surrounding lion souls and formed a golden armor around its body. Then he transformed into a swordsman and left deep scars on the Silver Moon Wolf. The Dark Night Cat Demon followed these scars and used its poisonous claws to deal with the Silver Moon Wolf in the same way it had dealt with the mighty wild lion. Silver Moon Wolf never imagined that a beastmaster could have such powerful fighting ability. It tried to fight back desperately, but failed to defeat the lion soul protection. This is a skill rewarded by the system after killing the Earth Lion. You can collect the souls of recently dead lion-like beasts and turn them into your own armor. At this moment, there were so many powerful lion-like beasts lying around, and the armor formed by them was simply impossible for the Silver Moon Wolf to break through. The final counterattack failed, and the Silver Moon Wolf fell completely. The Bai Yi and the Dark Night Cat Demons attacked separately and killed all the remaining dozens of prairie wolves that were not yet dead. Finally, it's all over. Bai Yi also gained swordsmanship proficiency and beast soul body protection skills. He can use all the beast souls as his own armor. It's a pity that he doesn't have a container to collect animal souls yet, so he can only let these powerful souls of strange beasts before him dissipate. However, their beast spirit beads and beast soul beads are still there. There are hundreds of white beast soul beads. There are also 7 leader-level beast spirit beads and 2 lord-level beast spirit beads. Make a fortune. The Silver Moon Wolf's beast spirit bead was given to Nangong Chinchua. Even the daughter of the Nangong family was extremely excited when she saw this lord-level beast spirit bead. This is a rare good thing. The beast spirit bead of the Earth Mad Lion was given to the Dark Night Cat Demon. This kind of lord-level beast spirit bead, coupled with the 2 people's good talents, can almost 100% comprehend the skills. Nangong Chinchua comprehended the Silver Moon Slash, which is the most powerful attack skill of the Silver Moon Wolf, and it goes very well with Nangong Chinchua's sword spirit. At this point, Nangong Chinchua has an additional long-range attack skill. The Dark Night Cat Demon actually mastered the lion's roar technique. If a kitten learns the roar of a lion, will it meow to scare people? In addition, 100 beast soul beads allowed Lin Ming to reach level 6 and Nangong Chinchua to reach level 5. The rest was given to Little Mouse, helping it break through to level 3. In the territory of the Earth Mad Lion, Little Brother Mouse found a 1-star golden fruit that could greatly increase physical fitness. Bai Yi and the other 2 ate several each, and even Little Brother Rat had a taste. Everyone increased their physical fitness by 10 points. If you continue to eat it, it will have no effect. Bai Yi collected the extra dozen or so pills. One of these pills could be sold for 10,000 on the app. In addition, Little Rat also dug up a gold spirit mine. This is an extremely precious, or for making armor equipment. Just adding a little bit can greatly increase the defensive power of the armor. This mineral vein, if fully mined, would be worth at least tens of millions. For this reason, Bai Yi also rewarded his little brother Rat with the beast spirit bead of the Flame Demon Wolf. Unexpectedly, Brother Rat actually mastered the skill of Flame Arrow, and his level broke through again to level 4. The mining task is left to Brother Mouse. Bai Yi took photos everywhere. New post generated. The battle is over. Who will be the new overlord of the grassland? Picture, picture, picture. Reading requires 100 Ching coins. It was already dark at this time, and most of the beast masters and beast girls had already returned to Ching town. Everyone is paying attention to Bai Ye's information. Seeing the new post generated, a large number of people flocked to it. As for the 100 Ching coins, who cares? Who doesn't want to get such important news first? The official reward alone is as high as 100,000. After all, it was the news that reported the death of 2 Lord-level monsters. There are so many top-notch leader-level monsters. In just a moment, the income from reading reached 100,000, and it is still growing at a very fast rate. It seems that anyone who has the Ching Grassland app, even if they are not in Ching town at the moment, is paying attention to this matter. Fuck, they're all dead. Master Bai actually killed both Lord-level monsters. What kind of divine being is Master Bai? So, who is the new overlord of Ching Grassland? The 2 Lord-level beasts and those powerful leader-level beasts are all dead. I'm afraid that for a long time to come, Ching Grassland will become a paradise for novices. Master Bai has simply rewritten the history of Ching Grassland. That's awesome. But there are also different voices. It's just a trick to drive away the wolf and swallow the tiger. What's so great about it? There was no need for Bai Yi to speak personally. Someone started to criticize him directly. If you can do it, go ahead. If you can't do it, stop talking nonsense. If someone could maneuver between 2 powerful Lord-level beasts and become the final winner, ordinary people would have turned into excrement long ago. If you have the guts, say it to Mr. Bai's face. Don't hide behind the internet and be a keyboard warrior. At this moment, Bai Yi was too lazy to pay attention to the frantically jumping messages and happily had a barbecue party with Lin Ming and Nangong Chinchua. The meat that was roasted was the meat of the wild earth lion and the silver moon wolf, full of energy and really delicious. The animal skins were collected by Bai Yi into the dimensional space. As for little brother Rat, he had captured a bunch of fire rats from somewhere and was now digging the gold spirit mine with all his might. This is the territory of the wild earth lion, and there is such a rich and powerful smell of blood around that ordinary beasts dare not approach. Bai Yi and his friends can camp in the wilderness at will. At this time, the tent prepared by Bai Yi finally came in handy. However, when he came in, Bai Ye's dimensional space was relatively small, with only one tent. They hadn't planned to stay overnight. After all, No novice would dare to spend the night on the green grassland. I didn't expect it to go this far. So, come squeeze in and keep warm. There is no choice. Let's take turns keeping watch. Nangong Chinxue made a suggestion. If there are only 2 people, there is still enough space in the tent so it is not crowded. No need. I'll be there to guard it. Bai Yi went in first and lay on his back in the middle. I'm coming too. Lin Ming jumped in and stepped on Bai Yi. Then the 2 men started fighting again in the tent. Outside the tent, Nangong Chinxue saw 2 figures entangled with each other, and her face was filled with black lines. She really didn't want to go in. But the green grassland was very cold at night. What's more, she was a little scared sitting outside the tent alone. After some struggle, he finally got into the tent. Chapter 28 The new overlord of Qingqing Grassland is appointed by me. When they woke up in the morning, the 3 of them were completely entangled. The scene was simply indescribable. Nangong Chinxue had 2 dark circles under her eyes, like a panda. She certainly didn't sleep well last night. At one point, he was pinned down by 2 people. He wanted to push it away, but he was no match for 2 extremely powerful guys. Nangong Chinxue was so angry that she turned into a sword spirit. However, maintaining the sword spirit state requires constant consumption of energy and staying awake. Nangong Chinxue couldn't hold on any longer until midnight, and turned back into human form in a daze. This is the morning scene. Nangong Chinxue was the first to come out of the tent and tried her best to tidy up her wrinkled clothes. But when she thought of the scene last night, Nangong Qinshue's jade-like cheeks turned red. Lin Ming came out with a normal expression. It was just a matter of sharing a bed. She and Bai Yi had done it countless times and were already used to it. Bai Yi slept very well and woke up at dawn. Enjoy. After putting away the gold spirit mine that the fire rats had dug all night and having a simple barbecue, Bai Yi and his companions prepared to head back. With such a long distance to cover, if we don't hurry up, we might have to spend another night in the wilderness. Nangong Qinshuet doesn't want to go on like this anymore. The black dagger who was following behind to protect her couldn't bear to watch any longer. It is impossible to rush on your own. You still need to tame a mount. Bai Yi rode on the flying sword, searching all the way. First we saw a group of zebras. It turns out that these guys are obviously herbivores, but they are very ferocious. They killed them all, and not a single one was tamed. No wonder no one rode a zebra in the previous life. Keep searching. Saw another herd of bison, still hot-tempered and unwilling to yield. Search and kill along the way. Nangong Qinshuet has reached level 6, but has not tamed a mount. Just when Bai Yi was feeling depressed, a large and graceful leopard appeared in front of him. It turned out to be a leader-level monster, the wind-chasing leopard. Today, in the White Night, one can easily walk across the green grassland. A mere leader-level monster, he didn't even take it seriously. However, the wind-chasing leopard had a clear target, as if it was targeting Bai Yi. After seeing Bai Yi, he bowed his head in worship. By the way, he also presented a bag of first-level spiritual fruit, Qingfeng fruit. What's going on? This made Bai Yi confused. I want to become the new overlord of Qingqing Grassland. Please help me. The wind-chasing leopard spoke in animal language. It actually knew that Bai Yi could communicate with strange beasts. At the same time, options appeared before Bai Yi. Option 1. Kill the wind-chasing leopard. Completion reward. Strength plus 10. Option 2. Help the wind chaser to break through to the lord level and become the new overlord of the green grassland. Completion reward. All attributes plus 100. Option 3. Help the fire spirit rat break through to the lord level and become the new overlord of the green grassland. Completion reward. Become the king of the green grassland. In the green grassland, all attributes plus 100% and can appear in any corner instantly. The reward for killing the wind chaser leopard is too small. It's not worth it. Helping Little Mouse to become the new overlord of green grassland will earn you generous rewards. It is almost equivalent to controlling the entire green grassland. It sounds tempting to directly own a space for exotic beasts. Unfortunately, in order to train the lowest level ground fire rat into a lord level beast, all the resources consumed are extremely huge. And even if he reached the lord level, with Brother Rat's talent, it would be difficult for him to defeat the ordinary leader level monsters. So I won't bother with it anymore. Let's make wind-chasing leopard the new overlord. Through the eye of true vision, Bai Yi discovered that the attributes of the wind-chasing leopard were not much worse than those of the silver moon wolf. Even agility is close to 2,000 points. It's only one step away from a breakthrough. There is every hope of becoming the new overlord. What benefit can I get from you becoming the new overlord of Qingqing Grassland? Bai Yi would not do anything in vain. I will give you 10 white beast soul beads or 1 spiritual fruit every day. The wind-chasing leopard gave his own conditions. That's equivalent to 10,000 yuan a day. Sounds great. Bai Yi agreed directly. The first step is to help wind-chasing leopard break through to the Lord level. This is very simple. Just feed it the beast spirit pearl that exploded from the wind demon wolf, and it will successfully break through. For exotic beasts, the quality and energy of the beast spirit beads far exceed those of the beast soul beads. What's more, the attributes of the wind wolf and the wind-chasing leopard are extremely similar. Therefore, the absorption rate is extremely high. For the wind-chasing leopard who was about to score the final goal, it was just a natural thing. Thus, the wind-chasing leopard turned into a hurricane demon leopard, and its size doubled again. It is more than 10 meters long, giving people a huge sense of oppression. Next, we need to eliminate several leader-level monsters that pose a greater threat. For example, the black-scaled crocodile leader, the golden-horned rhino leader, the giant elephant leader. These leader-level beasts are scattered throughout the green grassland, and each has its own territory. If Bai Yi relied on himself, it would probably take him a week to kill all the enemies. But with the help of Hurricane Magic Leopard, the problem becomes much simpler. After breaking through to the Lord level, the Hurricane Demon Leopard can reach almost any place in the green grassland within an hour if it runs at full speed. Given the Hurricane Demon Leopard's solitary character, it is not easy for it to eliminate those leader-level monsters in the group of monsters. But with Bai Ye's help, it's not a problem at all. At the end of the day, in Bai Ye's pocket, there were 5 more beast spirit beads of leader-level exotic beasts, as well as 50 or 60 beast soul beads. Now, Bai Yi is no longer short of money, so he simply eats all the beast spirit beads by himself. The Dark Night Cat Demon comprehended the power of the giant elephant. Not only will the strength be doubled, but the size will also be doubled. It's really discordant that a tiny cat demon possesses power comparable to that of a giant elephant. Bai Yi couldn't bear to watch it anymore. The main reason was that he found that his strength was no match for Lin Meng's. Nangong Qinxue understood the armor-breaking technique. For armored monsters with higher defense, the lethality is greatly increased. The other several beast spirit beads all failed to comprehend. Even with their talents, they cannot achieve a 100% success rate. Finally, the system's task was completed before dark. Bai Ye's overall attributes increased by 100 points, and as Lin Meng reached level 7, his level also rose to level 7. Name: Bai Yi. Talent: SSS-level. Level 7 Apprentice Beast Tamer. Strength: 330. Agility: 310. Constitution: 200. Energy: 820. Contracted Beast Girl, Lin Meng, Night Cat Demon. Skills: True Vision, Powerful Healing, Dimensional Space, War Inspiration, Beast Soul Armor, Gigantic, Beast Soul Protection, Sword Mastery, Super Poison Resistance, Beast Language Mastery. The trip to the green grassland was a huge gain. Now, the green grassland no longer arouses any interest for Bai Yi. It's time to go back. On the way back, on the back of the Hurricane Demon Leopard, Bai Yi sent another post. I appoint this as the new overlord of the green grassland. Picture. Reading requires 100 Qingqing coins. The accompanying picture is a photo of the Hurricane Demon Leopard stepping on the corpses of various powerful leader-level monsters. It was a posed photo at Bai Ye's request. Chapter 29. Alien Beast Space, a magical place to make money. Shit, another Lord-level monster appears? What do you mean by he appointed me? Could it be that Mr. Bai? My goodness, Master Bai is indeed a legendary figure who made history. We have witnessed new history of the green grassland. The appeal of a new post is much greater than that of the previous one. After all, a new overlord has emerged, and those who want to survive in the green grassland must understand him. At the same time, he also truly realized how terrifying Master Bai was. Especially Lu Mei, she was regretting it so much. For a few $100s, they actually offended such a powerful being. It seems that there will be no place for them in the green grassland in the future. Thinking of this, Lu Mei and Feng Fei dared not stay and wanted to leave immediately. As a result, a terrifying figure was seen from afar, running towards them quickly. It is impossible for an ordinary leader-level monster to possess such momentum. Could it be? Thinking of this, Lu Mei and Feng Fei huddled in the grass and shivered, hoping that they would not be seen by that powerful being. Hey, Brother Fei, look. There's someone on the Hurricane Leopard. Lu Mei suddenly exclaimed. That's a Lord-level beast, the new overlord of the green grassland. Who dares to ride on him? Feng Fei secretly stuck his head out from behind Lu Mei and actually saw someone on the hurricane demon leopard. And it looks so familiar. It's Master Bai. Fuck, what kind of deity have we offended? Feng Fei was about to cry. At the same time, Bai Yi also saw them. Hey, I finally found you too. Bai Yi has been feeling resentful about the last time he was cheated. I've wanted revenge for a long time. As a result, this is delivered to my door. Seeing the head of the hurricane leopard, which was bigger than his own, reaching out to him, Feng Fei was so scared that he fell to his knees and burst into tears. Master Bai, please forgive us for what we have done and just treat us like a piece of shit. Lu Mei was also trembling with fear and said in a coquettish voice, Master Bai, we are willing to give you all our gains today. No, all our assets. By the way, I'll give myself to you too. Whatever you want to do. Please spare us. It's just a matter of a few $100s. It's not enough to kill someone. Look how scared they are. It made Bai Yi feel embarrassed. Are you sure you want to give yourself to me? Bai Yi suddenly asked. Lu Mei's eyes lit up. Could it be that Mr. Bai is interested in me? Yes, innocent little boys like mature women like her the most. If you can get close to Mr. Bai, your future financial prospects will be limitless. Lu Mei wanted to move closer, but after seeing the terrifying hurricane demon leopard, she became a little scared. So she pretended to be shy and said, Well, Master Bai, I am yours from now on. You can do whatever you want of me. Seeing this, Feng Fei had no objection at all. Very excited even. When one person succeeds, the whole family will benefit. If Lu Mei could get close to Mr. Bai, he would also be able to gain a lot of benefits. Nangong Qianxue was filled with jealousy. She could accept the various affections between Bai Yi and Lin Ming because Lin Ming was very beautiful and had a close relationship with Bai Yi. But when she saw Bai Yi was attracted by the charming woman in front of him, she found it a little hard to accept. Is it because I'm not charming enough? Do all men like women who are ragged, mature, and charming? It seems that I need to make some changes myself. However, Bai Yi is not the person they think he is. He wanted to subdue Lu Mei for another purpose. Okay, I need an agent in Qingqing grassland. You're the one. The hurricane demon leopard agreed to offer a tribute of 10 white beast soul beads, or a first-level spiritual fruit every day. Bai Yi doesn't have the energy to stay here all the time, and really needs an agent. Hearing this, Nangong Qianxue blushed and realized that she had indeed overthought. Lu Mei and Feng Fei looked regretful, but I am lucky enough to be Mr. Bai's agent. When they heard that the hurricane demon leopard had to pay tribute to Bai Yi every day, Lu Mei and Feng Fei opened their mouths in surprise. Who on earth is this immortal figure? If this news gets out, it might just blow up the entire Qingqing town. But they didn't dare. If you offend Mr. Bai, not only will you be unable to survive, you may also become the excrement of strange beasts. After introducing Hurricane Demon Leopard and Lu Mei to each other, Bai Yi continued his journey back. The sentry at Sheep Village saw a huge, strange beast approaching rapidly from afar and immediately sounded the siren. Alarm! Alarm! Lord-level monsters are coming. Fuck, didn't they say that the 2 Lord-level beasts on the Qingqing grassland were killed by Master Bai? You are too out of date. Master Bai has just appointed a new Lord-level beast as the overlord of Qingqing grassland. Where did another Lord-level beast come from? When did Lord-level beasts become so common? Could it be that Master Bai trained him? Stop talking nonsense and start the defense immediately. Fuck, there are several people riding on the Lord's back. It's Master Bai. So young. Amid everyone's shock, Bai Yi waved at the sentry post of Sheep Village. Don't be nervous. We are on our own. God is his own man. When will Lord-level monsters be able to become one's own people? However, the leader of Sheep Village did not dare to say any more nonsense. Although she was a black iron rank beast girl, she had no confidence at all when facing the Lord Beast. Under the gaze of everyone, Bai Yi waved goodbye to the hurricane leopard and little mouse. Then he walked leisurely into the sheep village. Commander Zhang Shui went out to greet him personally. Although Bai Yi and the other 2 looked like high school students, she did not dare to look down on them. When arriving at Qingqing town, ordinary consignees dare not even approach. Only the owner of the largest shopping mall here, Tianhu Mall, dared to greet him politely. Ma Shuxian, the shopkeeper of the Qingqing branch of Tianhu Mall. Nice to meet you, Mr. Bai. In this world, martial arts is respected. As the main fighting force, beast girls occupy key positions in various industries. Therefore, whether it is the commander or the shopkeeper, they basically focus on beast girls. Although Ma Shuxian is a businessman, her strength is also at the black iron level. She is an extremely powerful presence in the entire Qingqing town. However, he was still extremely respectful towards the overly young Bai Yi. Bai Yi had heard of Tianhu Mall. It is roughly equivalent to the national chain Tmall Mall in the previous life, and it has great influence. Bai Yi felt relieved when selling things to them, so he kept taking things out of the dimensional space. There are 2 Lord-level exotic beasts, as well as precious materials from more than a dozen leader-level exotic beasts. The main items are fur, as well as the golden horns of the golden-horned rhinoceros and the ivory of the giant elephant. Everyone's eyes widened. Everyone finally believed that those powerful monsters had died at the hands of Bai Yi. These supplies alone are worth millions. A group of fire rats dug up golden ore all night, which was also worth millions. It's a pity that there are not many beast spirit beads that everyone is looking forward to. Most of it was eaten by Lin Ming and Nangong Chinchua themselves. The remaining ones can only be sold for about 1 million. Chapter 30. The sky is clear. The rain has stopped. Do you think you can do it again? As expected of Master Bai, he is so powerful. I won't go into detail about these supplies. I'll give you 10 million. Is that okay with you? As expected of the owner of the Tianhu Mall branch, he is really professional. Ma Shuxian just took a glance and directly gave a price that Bai Yi could not refuse. Make a deal. 3 days ago, Bai Yi was still a pauper who couldn't even afford a 100 yuan ticket to Green Grassland. 3 days later, he had 10 million in cash. A dramatic change. Lin Ming clamored for a share of the money. Although Bai Yi was afraid that she would spend money recklessly, he still generously gave her 100 yuan. Lin Ming's happy mouth is puffy, just like a little puffer fish, very cute. Nangong Chinchua was not short of money, so Bai Yi did not mention the issue of dividing the spoils. In addition, there are more than 2 million Qingqing coins on the Qingqing Grassland app. All of this was earned by Bai Yi by posting and providing various information. The alien beast space is really a magical place to make wealth. Of course, this only applies to beings as powerful as Bai Yi. For ordinary people, the space for alien beasts is a den of dragons and tigers, and every entry is a challenge of life and death. It has been 3 days since we left the modern city. Everyone can't wait to go home, take a hot shower, and sleep in a comfortable big bed. So I took the last bus that night and returned to Qingjiang County. When they returned to school the next day, a huge change had taken place. The day and night shifts were canceled. Those beast girls who came for Bai Yi, after realizing that they had no chance at all, returned to their original schools. The college entrance examination is approaching, and they can't continue to waste time. Qingjiang Middle School is poorly resourced, and staying here will only affect their chances of further study. So Bai Yi and the other 2 were assigned back to Class 1. Bai Yi, who was about to enter the classroom, was stopped at the door by Gongsun Outyin. Now, Gongsun Outyin has become the new squad leader. Bai Yi, the 3 of you have been absent from class for 3 days without reason. As a punishment, you will have to clean the training ground today. A good dog doesn't block the road. Go play. Bai Yi was too lazy to pay attention to Gongsun Outyin, so he pushed him away and walked into the classroom. With a beastmaster like Gongsun Outyin's small body, Bai Yi could make him cry with just one finger. Who can stop Bai Yi's pace? Gongsun Outyin was so angry that he shouted, "Bai Yi, I want to challenge you." Hearing this, Bai Yi couldn't help but stop. What? The sky cleared up, the rain stopped, and you think you're okay again? I have to say that Gongsun Outyin still has some courage. Knowing that Bai Yi was an SSS-level beastmaster and had been beaten once, he still dared to continue challenging him. Bai Yi opened the eye of true vision, took a quick look, and finally understood the reason. Gongsun Outyin is now at level 9. There is no doubt that it must have cost Krypton gold. His contracted beast girl is a sea-level Tyrannosaurus Rex, and he wants to force her way up to level 9 without going through a battle. The resources consumed are at least millions. This is enough to buy a top-notch villa in a small place like Qingjiang County. What a luxury. No wonder he dared to challenge Bai Yi again. Why, you don't dare? Gongsun Outyin raised his head arrogantly and pointed his nose at Bai Yi. However, Bai Yi said nothing. He is waiting for the system to provide options. Every choice you make is an opportunity for improvement, so don't waste it. Haha, coward. What a bullshit SSS level. Rubbish. Gongsun Outyin thought Bai Yi didn't dare to do it anymore and started to mock him crazily. Forget it. Forget it. No more waiting. Just do it. It seems that the system doesn't take Gongsun Outyin seriously at all and is too lazy to come up with an option. Bai Yi immediately took a stance and signaled Gongsun Outyin to take action quickly. Rude. I'm a beast master. How can I possibly fight in person? Gongsun Outyin knew that Bai Yi was extremely powerful, So he quickly stepped aside and signaled Tyrannosaurus Rex to come forward. King Kong was like a tank, rumbling towards Bai Yi. At level 9, she is even bigger. Even without the transformation, the classroom door could barely contain her. Seeing this, the class teacher Lika hurried forward to stop him, but was knocked by King Kong and fell on Bai Yi. Oh, Teacher Li is quite informative. Bai Yi sighed secretly, then put Lika down. Feeling that Bai Yi's power was even more terrifying than that of the Tyrannosaurus, Lika couldn't help but feel a little frightened. How can a beast master have such powerful strength? Is this the terrifying aspect of an SSS-level beast master? Seeing that the battle was about to break out, Lika stood between the two again. We have to fight at the training ground. Okay. Bai Yi was also worried that he would not be able to stop and would tear down the entire teaching building, and then he would have to lose a lot of the little money he had earned with great difficulty. When the students from each class of senior year saw this, they all ran over to watch the fun. The teachers did not stop him. After some theoretical study, it is time to get involved in some practical experience. There's no harm in letting them take a look. The ground of the training ground is made of steel to prevent it from being destroyed in battle. Here, Bai Yi can attack with confidence. By the way, I used the Eye of True Vision to take a look at King Kong's attributes. Name, King Kong. Talent, Sea level. Level 9 Tyrannosaurus. Strength, 240. Agility, 80. Physique 160. Energy, 40. Beast Tamer, Gong Sun Out Yin. Skills, Trample Bite. This attribute is much higher than Lu Mei's. But compared to Bai Yi, it is far worse. It is not even as good as an ordinary 9th level monster. There is no threat at all. Bai Yi-san, are you sure you can fight on your own without the help of the beast girl? Liku was still a little worried. The main reason is that I have never seen such a situation before. How can a beast master fight on his own? When just awakened, SSS-level beast tamers may be more powerful because they have more basic attribute bonuses. But now, the Tyrannosaurus has been upgraded to level 9, and in the past 2 days it has fought all over Xinjiang Middle School. There is absolutely no rival. It would be very dangerous to underestimate the enemy in this situation. It's just a little Tyrannosaurus. It's no big deal. Bai Yi waved his hands and didn't care at all. These days, he killed various powerful leader-level and even lord-level monsters. As for this weak little beast girl, she doesn't even take her seriously. Roar. King Kong still has such a hot temper. After hearing that, Bai Yi looked down on her. King Kong immediately transformed into a Tyrannosaurus Rex and rushed towards Bai Yi. Today's Tyrannosaurus Rex is 5 meters tall and weighs 4 tons. Almost half mature. If this is stepped on, it will become a mosaic. However, with the speed of the Tyrannosaurus, Bai Yi would still have time to wait for it to rush in front of him and then dodge. Careful. Amid the exclamations of the crowd, Bai Yi slightly turned sideways and easily avoided the attack of the Tyrannosaurus. Then he jumped casually and landed on the back of the Tyrannosaurus. Transform into a Tyrannosaurus Knight. No matter how the Tyrannosaurus twisted, it couldn't shake Bai Yi off. Chapter 31. Challenge Teacher Golden Eagle. Bang! Be honest. Bai Yi came up and gave Tyrannosaurus a big slap. The Tyrannosaurus head was buzzing from the beating. The power is too great. Roar. The Tyrannosaurus still wanted to resist. Bai Yi slapped her again and gave her another big slap. The Tyrannosaurus was beaten so hard that it could hardly stand. What happened to the Tyrannosaurus? Didn't Bai Yi just slap her twice? She's such a big girl. Is it necessary for her to faint like this? Even Gong Sun Outyin was a little confused. What's going on? Can't you walk properly once Bai Yi rides on you? King Kong, come on. We beat Bai Yi tonight. You know what I mean. When Tyrannosaurus heard this, his eyes lit up instantly and he became spirited again. Nothing else, just to have a good dinner in the evening. However, just as Tyrannosaurus stood up, Bai Yi punched her on the head, knocking her to the ground, unable to get up for a long time. The scene was extremely strange. Isn't this a match fixing? It looks like the Tyrannosaurus is so powerful. How could it be knocked down by a single punch from the Beastmaster? Shouldn't it be? With the hatred between President Gongsun and Bai Yi, it's totally unnecessary, right? Could it be that Bai Yi's power is really that great? Impossible. How can he, a Beastmaster, have such great power? Amid the crowd's confusion, Bai Yi lifted up the 4-ton Tyrannosaurus Rex and then dropped it heavily. It's still the same recipe, same taste. It's just that the Tyrannosaurus Rex is heavier now. Bai Yi's power has also become greater. Gongsun Outyin quickly used healing magic to heal the Tyrannosaurus. The Tyrannosaurus stood up tremblingly. Bai Yi grabbed her tail and threw her to the ground again. Gongsun Outyin received further treatment. Bai Yi fell again. After several times, the Tyrannosaurus shouted in his dying voice, "Stop the treatment. I give up." The first sentence was directed at Gongsun Outyin, and the second sentence was directed at the referee Li Ke. To show his refusal to fight, King Kong even transformed back into human form. Tears flowed heavily. He was actually beaten to tears. So miserable. It was not until this time that everyone realized what a terrifying enemy King Kong was facing. "Okay, from now on, I'll leave the cleaning of the training ground to you." Bai Yi glanced at Gongsun Outyin and made arrangements. "Why? I'm the class monitor." Gongsun Outyin was still a little unconvinced. Even if he can't beat Bai Yi, he is still the class monitor appointed by the head teacher. "Oh, so now I'm the class monitor." Bai Yi glanced around. Is anyone dissatisfied? Everyone lowered their heads and dared not say a word. Even the Tyrannosaurus, who was invincible in the school, was beaten to tears by Bai Yi. How could anyone else dare to resist? "Look, doesn't this mean that everyone elected me as the class monitor?" Bai Yi spread his hands. "Teacher Li, look at Bai Yi. He's going too far." Seeing that he could neither beat nor argue with his opponent, Gongsun Outyin complained to his teacher. "Bai Yi, we need to be harmonious. We can't be so violent. Unless one day you can beat me, you will have the final say in this class." Li Ke couldn't bear to watch it anymore. Bai Yi suddenly became interested when he heard this. Mainly, the system selection comes again. Option 1. Admit defeat to Teacher Li Ke. Completion reward. Agility plus 10. Option 2. Send the contracted beast girl to defeat Teacher Li Ke. Completion reward. All attributes of yourself and the contracted beast girl plus 10. Option 3. Beat Teacher Li Ke to tears and take control of the entire class. Completion reward. All attributes plus 100. This last option is tempting, but it is basically impossible to rely on one's own strength to defeat a black iron level beast girl. Name, Li Ke. Talent, C level. Level, black iron 3 stars golden eagle. Strength, 700. Agility, 1000. Constitution 400. Energy, 300. Beast tamer, Wang Hong. Skills, eagle eye, gale, golden claw, sharp beak. Although Teacher Li Ke's attributes are much inferior to those of the Lord-level monsters, but even if Bai Yi and Lin Ming were added together, their attributes could not match hers. What's more, Li Ke is a flying unit. This battle is not easy. However, there is still a chance. Li Ke has too few skills, but if Bai Yi and Lin Ming's skills are combined, there is still a chance. "Okay, Mr. Li, this is what you said. If I beat you, I will have the final say in this class." Bai Yi agreed directly. Li Ke was a little confused. She just wanted to scare Bai Yi. Why did he take it seriously? A little beastmaster who had just awakened a few days ago wanted to compete with a senior black iron level beast girl? Are you kidding? What's the matter, Teacher Li? Are you afraid? Bai Yi was deliberately provocative. It's a rare opportunity that the system gives us this option, so we can't miss it. All right, it seems that if I don't scare you little guys, you won't know your place. Li Ke's fighting spirit was indeed aroused. With a thought, he transformed into a giant golden eagle more than 10 meters long. The sharp gaze can almost shoot through people. It was not until this moment that everyone realized that Teacher Li Ke, who looked weak and timid, was actually a powerful beast girl. The terrifying aura was so daunting that people lost their fighting spirit and dared not even look up. So scary. However, Bai Yi had seen too many terrifying beasts, even 3 Lord-level beasts. A mere iron 3-star beast girl is no problem. Dream, prepare to fight. Bai Yi called out, and Lin Ming meowed, transforming into a dark night cat demon and entering combat mode. Bai Yi, are you sure you want to fight? Looking at the dark night cat demon that was not even as big as his own claws, Golden Eagle was really worried that he might accidentally step on her to death. Bai Yi nodded. Good. You are brave. But, today, I want to tell you that sometimes being too brave can be a very dangerous thing. Li Ke made up his mind to teach Bai Yi a lesson. She spread her wings, turned into a golden lightning, and rushed towards the dark night cat demon. The war encouragement of the white knight came in an instant. The dark night cat demon launched a swift attack and dodged to the side. The golden eagle's sharp claws left several long white marks on the steel ground. If it grabs its prey, it can probably crush its skull in one go. The power of the black iron-level beast girl is simply beyond the imagination of ordinary people. Seeing the Dark Knight Cat Demon dodge the attack, the Golden Eagle nodded secretly. This combat awareness and reaction speed are quite good. But this is just the beginning. The Golden Eagle changed direction and attacked again. As it approached, it suddenly flapped its wings violently, causing a gust of wind. The Dark Knight Cat Demon lost its balance for a moment and was unable to dodge, so was caught by the Golden Eagle's claw. Bai Yi instantly put on the beast spirit armor on her. Even the Golden Eagle's sharp claws could not tear through the beast spirit's armor. But it doesn't matter. The Golden Eagle is ready to fly into the sky and take the Dark Knight Cat Demon to the sky. Give her an extreme free fall. I just don't believe it, and I won't admit defeat. However, he was not caught. She didn't even catch a kitten with claws similar to hers. Chapter 32. From now on, I will be in charge. It was Bai Yi who performed the huge magic in time. The Dark Knight Cat Demon used the power of the giant elephant again. With the combination of the two, the originally half-meter-tall Dark Knight Cat Demon directly grew to more than 10 meters. The strength even reached 750 points, even more powerful than the Golden Eagle. The Golden Eagle was unable to catch it, and was instead grabbed by the Dark Knight Cat Demon and rubbed on the ground. Once the Golden Eagle loses its air advantage, it will be completely destroyed. Li Ke's contracted Beastmaster is Wang Hong, the Beastmaster teacher of Class 1. He was just watching the fun and had no intention of taking any action. In his opinion, Li Ke could easily win without any assistance. Unexpectedly, the car flipped over. As expected, he is an SSS Beastmaster, so powerful. Wang Hong quickly gave the Golden Eagle a power blessing. With the assistance of Wang Hong, Golden Eagle finally regained the upper hand. At the same time, the sharp golden beak pecked at the Dark Knight Cat Demon fiercely. The speed was too fast, and there was no way to dodge. The beast spirit armor collapsed instantly. The gap is too big. But the Dark Knight Cat Demon was very ruthless and did not loosen its claws at all, fighting to the death with the Golden Eagle. She has a blood recovery skill, and Bai Yi's super healing behind her. Not afraid of getting hurt at all. But the Golden Eagle is different. Although Wang Hong also has healing skills, the effect is much worse. After just a few rounds of fighting, the Golden Eagle's feathers were flying all over the place. It was covered in wounds, and it was even severely poisoned. The Dark Knight Cat Demon was still as energetic as ever, just like a normal person. That minor injury has long since recovered. I give up. Li Ke finally couldn't bear it anymore. If the fight continued, she was really worried that she would be killed by the students. After changing back into human form, Li Ke was in tattered clothes, covered with wounds, and had a purple face. He lay on the ground for a long time and couldn't get up. This time it was really ragged and scratched. His face turned purple, not because he was angry, but because he was too deeply poisoned. When everyone saw this, they were shocked. I actually beat the teacher. An apprentice beast girl defeated a black iron-level beast girl? This is too incredible. If I remember correctly, this black cat was just an ordinary pet cat before, and it became a beast girl after the contract. The SSS-level Beastmaster is so powerful. It's so terrifying. No one dared to question Bai Yi's strength anymore. So, from now on, I have the final say? Bai Yi looked at Li Ke. Li Ke simply tilted his head and fainted. I'm too embarrassed to stay awake. Isn't this cheating? Bai Yi was speechless. Others run away to poop or pee, but you just run away to faint. That won't do. Isn't it just that the poisoning is too deep? It's okay. We have the antidote. Bai Yi took out a cat poop bead from the dimensional space and handed it to Li Ke. What did you stuff in there? Wang Hong hurried over to stop them. Cat shit beads. Bai Yi spread out in his hands. It's actually cat poop beads. As a beast-taming teacher, Wang Hong obviously also knew this precious antidote. What cat shit beads? Lin Ming, whose clothes were also torn, opened her eyes wide. I didn't even have time to change clothes. This is a spiritual pearl formed by absorbing the intestinal secretions of the grassland mongoose. It has a strong detoxification function. As a teacher, Wang Hong patiently explained to Lin Ming. So, it's meerkat shit, right? Lin Ming was still reluctant to believe it. To be precise, it's the essence of meerkat shit. Wang Hong concluded seriously. In fact, there is no need to explain it so clearly. Lin Ming's expression was as ugly as if he had eaten shit. No, she did eat shit. More than once. Bai Yi, you actually fed me shit. I'm going to fight you. Lin Ming pounced on Bai Yi, scratching and clawing him. Fortunately, Bai Yi's strength is not weaker than hers at all, and he is not at a disadvantage at all. The two men started fighting loudly on the training ground. The battle was no less violent than the one just now. If you don't know, you would think there is a huge hatred between them. Only Nangong Qianxue had a dark face. I can't stand these two. After eating the cat poop beads, Li Ku woke up quickly. With the Beast Girl's powerful recovery ability and the treatment of the Beastmaster, she will be able to recover completely soon. It seems that pretending to be faint is impossible. While holding Raimu's little head, Bai Yi asked Li Ku the same question again. Okay, you have the final say. Li Ku was also speechless. Ha 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 ha. Bai Yi laughed excitedly. Now he is more than just the class monitor. He has become the bully of the class. Come here, Beast Girls. Take this little kitty away from me. Bai Yi immediately began to exercise his rights as a bully. The Beast Girls were afraid that Bai Yi would make things difficult for them in the future, so they all came to help. However, all the remaining Beast Girls in Class 1 combined were unable to shake Lin Ming. The strength difference is too big. You are too weak. How does Teacher Li usually train you? Bai Yi couldn't help but complain. Li Ku almost went berserk after hearing that. It's only been a week since everyone awakened. Isn't this situation normal? It's impossible that everyone is as perverted as you. So, if it were you, how would you train? Li Ku asked, suppressing his anger. Of course we're going to the alien beast space for training. Bai Yi made a decision immediately. Today is a holiday. Everyone go back and get ready. We're going to Qingqing Grassland to have a party tomorrow. When Li Ku heard this, he became anxious. Go to the alien beast space to have a party? Are you crazy? No, Qingqing Grassland is too dangerous. We must have sufficient training and be fully prepared. Bai Yi doesn't care. As agreed, I have the final say in Class 1. Bai Yi waved his hand and gave everyone a holiday. Li Ku couldn't beat Bai Yi, so he could only go to the principal Lu Feng to complain. When Lu Feng heard that Bai Yi was so powerful, he couldn't help but have some ideas. Next up is the high school league. Qingjiang Middle School, as a county middle school, has been very weak over the years and was not even qualified to be shortlisted. I thought that with the appearance of an SSS Beastmaster, things would be reversed. As a result, he contracted a pet cat, and his own strength increased. It's considered a waste of practice. What I didn't expect was that the SSS-level beast tamer was so powerful. Even if the account is ruined, it is still far superior to people of the same level, and can even challenge opponents of higher levels. Looking forward to it, Lu Feng decided to go and take a look in person. Li Ku was speechless. Well, it's all in vain. Even the principal supports Bai Yi. She is a complete failure as a class teacher. Forget it. If you can't beat them, just join them. Let's go check it out tomorrow. So, the plan for the class to go to the green grassland for a party. Oh no, the plan to challenge the alien beast space was accomplished. The school even chartered a bus for them, saving them the travel expenses. Bai Yi led the team personally on this trip. Lu Feng, Li Ku, and their Beastmasters serve as a safety guarantee. A group of more than 40 people marched towards the green grassland in a mighty manner. On the way, Bai Yi recommended everyone to download the Qingqing Chaoyuan app and sent his invitation code to the class group. Another nearly 8,000 yuan in hand. Delicious. Nangong Qianshue's face was full of black lines. You are already a multimillionaire. Do you still need to earn this little money? If Bai Yi heard it, he would definitely tell her. You don't understand the joy of making money. Soon, the bus drove into Qingqing town. As soon as I got off the bus, I received a warm greeting. Chapter 33. Don't be polite. Just treat it like your home. Mr. Bai, good morning. Master Bai, you're back. Master Bai, what big thing are you planning to do today? You brought so many people with you. Are you planning to overthrow Qingqing Grassland? Almost everyone greets Bai Yi when they see him. Not to mention the classmates in Class 1. Even Lu Feng was a little confused. Why do they all call him Master Bai? Why is Bai Yi so famous in Qingqing town? What on earth did Bai Yi do here? With deep doubts, everyone walked towards the entrance. Please line up. The admission fee is 100 yuan per person. The guard shouted. Suddenly, someone saw Bai Yi. Mr. Bai, you're here? Please come in. The guard quickly invited him respectfully. Seeing this, the people queuing around also made way without any dissatisfaction. Nonsense. If you dare to be dissatisfied with Master Bai, do you still want to stay in Qingqing Grassland in the future? Who doesn't know that the leader of Qingqing Grassland is Mr. Bai's younger brother? Ahem. I'm bringing my classmates to Qingqing Grassland to play. Bai Yi pointed at the people behind him. So you are Mr. Bai's classmates? Please come in. Everything is free. The guard waved his hand and let them all go. Isn't this bad? It's all right. Commander Zhang has personally instructed that as long as you come, You will be received with the highest standards. This conversation made Lu Fong and others even more confused. The commander of the alien beast space? He is at the same level as Lu Fong, but even more powerful and has a higher status. Even someone like this is so respectful to Bai Yi. How powerful Bai Yi must be. He just woke up a week ago. Is an SSS-level beast master so powerful? Lu Fong cast an inquiring look at Li Ku. Li Ku spread his hands, indicating that he didn't know either. Seeing that Bai Yi had no intention of explaining, everyone could only follow him into the green grassland. Come, come, come. Once you reach the green grassland, you're home. Everyone, feel free to play whatever you want. Bai Yi greeted warmly. It was as if everyone was really visiting his home. Lu Fong and Li Ku were speechless for a while. The students were both excited and nervous. After all, this is the first time for everyone to come to the alien beast space. Before this, they had heard countless horror legends about the alien beast space from the internet, from their parents, and from their teachers. But when they arrived at the green grassland, everyone didn't feel it was that scary after Bai Ye's greeting. Instead, there is a sense of excitement that is eager to try. Suddenly, a huge red mouse emerged from the bushes. There was an E-level mountain cat beast girl who transformed excitedly and pounced over. As a result, he was kicked far away by the red mouse. Be careful. It's a leader-level monster. Li Ku, who has eagle eyes, was so frightened after seeing the properties of the red mouse that his voice changed with nervousness. Lu Fong also felt unusual energy fluctuations from the red mouse. This is the entrance. Why is there a leader-level beast here? Don't military camps get cleaned up? When did the leader-level rats appear on the Qingqing grassland? Lu Fong and Li Ku's heads were full of doubts. But there is no time to explore these doubts. This leader-level monster must be eliminated as soon as possible. Otherwise, there will definitely be casualties. At this time, the leader-level monster had already pounced on Bai Yi. How could a beastmaster be a match for a leader-level monster? Make sure nothing happens. Lu Fong was extremely anxious and transformed into a thunder tiger, rushing towards the leader-level monster like lightning. Bai Yi, get out of the way. Li Ku also transformed into a golden eagle and flew over at high speed. Stop! What are you doing? Bai Yi hugged his little brother rat and quickly jumped to the side, looking at the thunder tiger and golden eagle with terrifying aura with a vigilant look on his face. Are they planning to rob each other in the alien beast space? Isn't it just defeating the head teacher? Isn't it just taking away the management rights of a class? It's not a big deal. Not really. Ben Lehu and Jinying quickly stopped. Big head, big doubts. Bai Yi, you have a leader-level beast in your hand. Li Ku tried to remind. I know. Bai Yi patted his little brother Mouse's head to show that he understood clearly. After all, it was he who helped to improve it. So, you? Li Ku didn't know what to say. The scene before her was too magical. She needed to wake up and make sure she was not dreaming. So he turned his attention to Lu Fong. So, this leader-level beast is familiar to you? As expected of the principal, Lu Fong got to the point right away. Yeah, my little brother. Bai Yi nodded, and then said to the little mouse. Come, say hello to everyone. These are my teachers and classmates. Little mouse waved to everyone in a very human way, and even maintained a mouse-like smile. Lu Fong and Li Ku couldn't accept such a magical thing for a while. On the contrary, the students were very receptive and came up to greet the little mouse, and some were even brave enough to shake its hand. Little Mouse took the initiative and greeted everyone warmly. After greeting, Bai Yi ordered, Brother Rat, go find some long-tusked rabbits for everyone to level up and use them for barbecue. When the little mouse heard this, he chirped for a while, and dozens of fire rats appeared around him in an instant. They stood on their feet, with their heads held high, like soldiers listening to instructions. Wow, Little Brother Rat has recruited another little brother. Under the arrangement of the little mouse, a group of fire mice scattered in all directions, sniffing their noses. Soon a fire mouse came back, chirping and pointing in a direction. We found a long-tusked rabbit ahead. Come on, everyone line up according to your student numbers and go forward one by one to challenge it. Don't push, everyone has one. Who is number one? Where's number one? Bai Yi translated and greeted at the same time. Gongsun Outyin and King Kong stood up hesitantly. It turns out that number one is both of them. You're already level 9. Why are you still fighting the long-tusked rabbit? Next one. Number 2 happens to be the bobcat. Under the leadership of the fire rat, the bobcat moved forward bravely. She was also the first one to pounce on Little Mouse before. What an extraordinary courage. Soon we found a long-tusked rabbit eating grass. The growth rate of exotic animals is extremely fast. For example, this long-tusked rabbit can have more than a dozen babies in a litter, and they can mature in a month. So it's everywhere. After seeing the tusky rabbit, the bobcat pounced on it directly. The long-tusked rabbit also saw the mountain cat, but it was not afraid and rushed forward directly at an accelerated speed. The tusker is about the same size as a bobcat, and its leg muscles are extremely well developed. The collision sent the bobcat flying far away, where it lay on the ground, unable to get up for a long time. Oh, how terrible! Isn't it said that the long-fanged rabbit is the lowest level of alien beast? Why is it so powerful? I feel like even if I were to take over, I wouldn't be able to defeat it. Ah, it's coming again. Teeth this long would probably bite through a bobcat. Amid the crowd's exclamations, the long-tusked rabbit rushed towards the mountain cat. The long teeth glowed coldly in the sunlight. The red eyes, like those of a man-eating demon, frightened everyone so much that they no longer felt relaxed as before. Chapter 34. It's just a mount, it can't fight. Just when Li Ku was about to transform into a golden eagle again and rush over to save the ball, suddenly, a figure rushed out at high speed and grabbed the long-toothed rabbit's ears. It's White Knight. He was seen holding the long-tusked rabbit's ears, placing them in front of everyone, gesturing and saying, "Look, this is a rabbit. Just scratch its neck and it's over, right?" The long-toothed rabbit was very dissatisfied with being used as a teaching tool and fought back desperately with bared teeth. Be honest. Bai Yi hit it hard with a slap, almost killing it. Now he is well behaved and never dares to show his teeth again. Then, Bai Yi turned the long-toothed rabbit over and over to demonstrate it to everyone. After making sure that everyone had grasped the key points, he threw the long-toothed rabbit aside. Having regained its freedom, the long-tusked rabbit dared not act arrogantly anymore and ran away. Where's number 3? Go ahead. Number 3 is an agile leopard beast girl, and her beast master happens to have the ability to increase her speed. Before the two overlapped, the leopard swooped out, much faster than the long-tusked rabbit. He tackled the tusky rabbit to the ground and bit its throat. The long-tusked rabbit fought back desperately, and its powerful hind legs left many scars on the leopard's body. But the leopard was ruthless and refused to let go. Finally, the tusked rabbit slowly softened and became completely silent, finally defeated the long-toothed rabbit. It's not easy. No one had any contempt in their hearts anymore, but instead was filled with tension and even fear. At this time, another fire rat came to report that a small group of hyenas were spotted ahead. This is a very difficult beast to deal with on the green grassland. After learning about the situation, Li Ku immediately arranged for everyone to take a detour. No need. Just solve it. I have the final say here. After saying that, Bai Yi called on everyone to follow. There are only about 10 prairie hounds in this group. Totally not good enough. Bai Yi, holding the sword spirit, rushed forward. I know he is reckless, but not to this extent. That's a group of hyenas. You are a beast master, and you just go up like this? Li Ku felt that he was not sure of winning. Lu Feng once again transformed himself into a thunder tiger, ready to rescue at any time. However, among the hyena group, Bai Yi was dancing gracefully like an ancient swordsman. The sword skills were so exquisite that even Lu Feng widened his eyes in surprise. Is this a movie? Even Indian movies don't dare to be shot like this. It's incredible. Maybe this is the power of an SSS-level beastmaster. When in doubt, just push it to the SSS level. They have never seen it anyway. With the death of the hyena, the beast soul armor appeared on Bai Ye's body. The more hyenas die, the tougher the beast soul armor becomes. At the back, you don't need to be on guard at all, and can kill several hyenas head-on. It's so powerful. However, Bai Yi did not kill them all. He left one. Number 1. The remaining one is for you. Bai Yi put away the sword spirit, took off his armor, and his whole body was as clean as before. Walk through a field of flowers without getting a single leaf on you. This kind of elegance won the admiration of the beast girls. Lu Feng's eyes also lit up. Upon hearing this, King Kong transformed into a tyrannosaurus and rushed forward. However, the hyenas, which were as fragile as melons and vegetables in Bai Ye's hands, were extremely flexible in front of the tyrannosaurus. I saw the hyenas constantly circling behind and grabbing my crotch. Take a bite on the tyrannosaurus, but when you get the chance. The tyrannosaurus tail whipped the hyena, but failed to cause any substantial damage. Instead, the hyena took advantage of the opportunity of the tyrannosaurus falling to the ground and bit its lower abdomen. The Tyrannosaurus screamed in pain. Finally, in the chaos, the Tyrannosaurus used its trampling skill and finally crushed the hyena's lower body. Even so, the hyenas were still very ferocious. They supported half of their bodies with their two front legs and continued to bite the Tyrannosaurus fiercely. The Tyrannosaurus Rex, in pain, used its biting skill again and bit the hyena to pieces in one bite. The battle is finally over. The Tyrannosaurus was covered with wounds. The torn clothes could barely cover the huge body. This is why the skins of exotic animals are more precious. Because leather armor made of animal skins can not only increase defense, but also avoid the embarrassment of clothes being damaged during battle. Fortunately, Gongsun Outyin knows healing skills, otherwise the Tyrannosaurus would be useless in a short period of time. A level 5 hyena almost destroyed a level 9 Tyrannosaurus. Everyone finally faced the reality. At the same time, by comparison, I finally witnessed how powerful Bai Yi is. He was surrounded by more than a dozen hyenas, but he was not harmed by a single leaf. And he is also a beast master. Under the admiring gazes of everyone, Bai Yi broke open the hyenas' heads one by one and found 2 white beast soul beads. It seems like you really need to step up your training. Bai Yi was very dissatisfied with everyone's performance and shook his head helplessly. At this time, several fire mice came to report that they had found the long-tusked rabbit. Next, number 4. Bai Yi pointed to a tusky rabbit. The girl who stood out was as white as a lotus. It's the school beauty Chu Yulan. She looked at Bai Yi with resentment and admiration, then transformed into a celestial eagle and flew towards the long-tusked rabbit. A pair of eagle claws grabbed the long-tusked rabbit's neck and lifted it up. The tusky rabbit struggled desperately. Although the eagle was flying unsteadily, it still carried the long-tusked rabbit and flew to a height of 100 meters, then dropped it violently. The long-tusked rabbit fell to death. The operation went very smoothly, and he was considered one of the best performers among the crowd. Chu Yulan seemed to have regained the pride that originally belonged to her. She stood charmingly in front of Bai Yi, showing her beauty. I don't understand. What's there to be proud of for killing a tusker rabbit? Please make way. Next one. Bai Yi waved his hand, indicating that Chu Yulan could stand aside. Brother Yi, I'm just a mount and I can't fight. It's Ying. Then why are you joining in the fun? Bai Yi was a little dissatisfied. Brother Yi, please help me, I'll let you ride me later. Ying acted coquettishly in a sweet voice. Cough cough. There are so many people here. Why is it so improper? Suddenly, Lu Fong became extremely nervous and immediately transformed into a thunder tiger, standing in front of everyone. Her beast masters also had their own buff states and tried their best to add buffs to her. Teacher Li Ku, take everyone away quickly. At the same time, send out signal flares to ask for help from the garrison. Lu Fong's voice was trembling with nervousness, because, ahead of her, she felt an extremely powerful energy fluctuation. Even the leader-level monsters are far inferior to them. There is only one possibility. The Lord appears. How could a Lord-level monster appear here when it's so close to the entrance? Lu Fong was almost dumbfounded. However, there is no time to worry about it now. I can only hope that I can resist it. I hope all the students are okay. Liko also noticed this and became so nervous that he was shaking all over. A Lord-level monster. Even she is no match at all. Hurry up. All the beast girls transform. Those who can carry people can carry people. I can also carry a few people. Quick. Quick. Chapter 35, heading to Jiangzhou City. Under Lika's shouting, the scene became chaotic. But Bai Yi remained indifferent. Bai Yi, what are you doing? Go. It's a Lord-level monster. Lika turned into a golden eagle and warned in a shrill voice. Upon hearing this, Lu Fong couldn't help but turn back and urge. Bai Yi, let's go. Go to the military camp. Bai Yi is the treasure of Qingjiang Middle School and must not be lost. Looking at the chaotic scene, Bai Yi didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Don't worry, this is also my little brother. Bai Yi stepped forward and waved, and under the nervous gaze of everyone, the hurricane demon leopard slowly walked over. The head, which was bigger than a human, rubbed against Bai Yi affectionately. Lu Fong was so nervous. The distance was so close that even she wouldn't have had time to rescue him. Behind the hurricane demon leopard, there is a leader-level kangaroo. The kangaroo took out 10 white beast soul beads from his pocket and presented them to Bai Yi. This is pay tribute. A Lord-level beast actually pays tribute to Bai Yi. Everyone finally understood why everyone in Qingqing Town was so polite when meeting Bai Yi. Who the hell dares to be rude? Treating the overlord of the green grassland as his younger brother, this place can really be said to be Bai Ye's home. Lu Feng and Li Ke looked at each other and suddenly felt that they were redundant. What else is there to protect? We're already at Bai Ye's house. What else is there to protect? The two of them turned back into human form, huddled back, and watched Bai Ye show off quietly. However, Bai Ye's next move refreshed their cognition. At this time, on a flat open space, there was a row of processed long-tusked rabbits. The fire rats were lined up in rows, spitting flames vigorously. As soon as one wave of flames dies out, another one immediately follows. Seamless connection. Roasted by the fire of the ground fire rat, the plump long-tusked rabbit sizzles with oil and emits bursts of fragrance. The leader of the fire rats even knew to sprinkle chili and cumin on it. The movements are so skillful. It's magical. What's even more magical is that the Lord-level hurricane wolf is sitting on the side, drooling all over the floor, looking like he can't wait for the meal to start. While Brother Mouse was not paying attention, the hurricane wolf tried to steal a half-roasted long-tusked rabbit. The little mouse discovered it in time and slapped it back. Little mouse, don't be impatient. The master should eat first. Hurricane wolf, I just want to taste it for my master to see if it's cooked. In front, Bai Ye was still in command. Today, only those who participated in the battle will have barbecue to eat, otherwise you will go hungry. Under Bai Ye's coercion, even Yi Ying's rouge horse cooperated and kicked a tusky rabbit away with its long legs. The most amazing one is a plant-type beast girl. Pea shooter. Once the transformation is complete, it will take root in the soil and be unable to move. But it can quickly spit out super peas as big as its head, which can smash a long-toothed rabbit's head and cause it to bleed in just a few hits. Lin dreamed of drooling. Peas this big, just one is enough for a meal. While the battle was over, Lin Meng secretly went up to pick up a big pea and started to eat it. As a result, I almost knocked out my tooth. Too hard. Throw it to the fire rat to cook, but it won't be cooked through either. Lin Meng diverted her attention in disappointment. The others also performed well. With the help of the fire rat, finding strange beasts is quite easy. At the end of the day, each person experienced more than 10 battles. However, the opponents are mainly low-level beasts such as long-tusked rabbits, springboks, and giant horned bulls. The total number of white beast soul beads obtained is less than 10. Not as much as the tribute from the hurricane leopard. But for the students, it was very satisfying. Finally experienced a real battle. That kind of tense and exciting feeling is really intoxicating. I have to sigh again that the gap between ordinary people and geniuses is really too big. In the evening, the lively barbecue party began. After a hard day's work, the students sang and danced on the grassland with fatigue, excitement, and the vigorous energy of 18 years old. It was so lively that it seemed like we were really on vacation. It made people passing by feel unreal. When did the terrifying space of alien beasts become so harmonious? However, harmony is only for the day and night. They are still dangerous and cruel. Before dark, everyone withdrew from the green grassland reluctantly. With the white night around, sleeping in the wilderness is not dangerous, but it is inconvenient after all. On the way back, Lu Feng told Bai Ye her thoughts. You are an SSS-level genius. Different from ordinary people, there is no need to waste time with them. Hurry up and reach level 9 within a week. It would be even better if you can reach Black Iron level. There will be a very important league that requires your participation. If you get good enough grades, you can even be exempted from the college entrance examination. When he heard that he could be exempted from the college entrance examination, Bai Ye's eyes lit up instantly. Given his theoretical level, it's already great that he didn't hand in a blank paper. It is almost impossible to get into college on your own. At least he still has the memories of his previous life to look back on. Lin Meng really has nothing, a complete blank paper player. Being exempted from the test is their only hope. Dry. Bai Ye accepted the task without hesitation. The resources of the green grassland have been almost completely wasted. It's time to go to the new exotic beast space to take a look. At this time, Nangong Qinxue finally demonstrated her value. Let's go directly to Jiangzhou City. I'm familiar with that place. In order to pursue Bai Ye, Nangong Qinxue came to the small Qingjiang County. Jiangzhou City is the place she is truly familiar with. There are abundant resources there, and it has the most suitable exotic beast space for beginners in the entire Jiangnan region. When she heard that they were going back to Jiangzhou City, Nangong Qinxue immediately excitedly called for a domineering off-road vehicle. The driver was a middle-aged man who looked very gentle, and sitting in the passenger seat was a cool woman in black leather armor. Bai Ye opened the eye of true vision and took a look, and found that they all were black iron 9 stars, even more powerful than Principal Lu Feng, especially that cold and beautiful woman named Nangong Yin, who was also a spirit weapon, B-level shimming dagger. As soon as Nangong Qinshue got in the car, she greeted politely. Aunt Yin. The driver was still ignored. I can only say that the status of men in this world is too low. Nangong Yin nodded slightly as a response. She looks even colder than Nangong Qinshue. Instead, when he saw Bai Yi, a faint smile appeared on his face, and he couldn't help but praise him. You're great. Bai Yi was fine, but Nangong Qinshue looked shy. It seems like he is praising her. Qingjiang County is located in a remote area and it takes 3 hours to drive there. Bai Yi and the other two got on the back seat and fell drowsy. Lin Ming's drool was all over the floor, and she would scratch Bai Yi from time to time. Nangong Qinshue was much gentler and slept quietly on Bai Yi's shoulder. Nangong Yin was not disgusted by their intimate behavior, but was filled with relief. In a daze, Bai Yi suddenly faced a choice. Option 1. Continue to doze off, and then be blown into the sky. Completion reward, primary healing medicine *1, if you still have a chance to take it. Option 2. Wake up Nangong Qinshue, kick open the car door, and fly into the sky. Completion reward, agility +10. Option 3. Remind the driver to stop the car immediately, then get out and defuse the bomb. Completion reward, 1 explosive bomb. Chapter 36 Ambush of Black Iron Bloodbats and Fire Wolves. After seeing the options, Bai Yi suddenly woke up. Oh shit, there is an ambush ahead. According to the system, there may be danger to life. What else is there to choose from? Bai Yi immediately sat up straight and shouted loudly. Stop the car. Stop the car now. The driver was startled but did not stop. This is a highway, you can't park here. No time to explain. Seeing that the driver did not stop the car, Bai Yi directly picked up the sleepy Lin Ming, grabbed Nangong Qinshue, and kicked open the car door. Transform quickly. Fly out. Nangong Qinshue had experienced many battles with Bai Yi, but had never seen Bai Yi so anxious. So without asking any questions, he completed the transformation and flew into the sky carrying Bai Yi. At the same time, a scorching flame came from under the car. This was followed by a deafening explosion. The domineering off-road vehicle was torn to pieces, with fragments flying everywhere. Bai Yi put a beast spirit armor on Lin Ming, and then carried her as a shield to block the powerful shock wave and car debris. It was not until then that Lin Ming finally woke up. What's up? Want to have a barbecue party? There's no barbecue, but there is one person being roasted, Bai Yi said, pointing at the flames rising into the sky below. Neither Nangong Yin nor the driver reacted to the explosion just now. However, as a beast girl, Nangong Yin has strong physical fitness, and even the explosion did not cause much damage to her. The driver was not so lucky. As a fragile beast master, he was seriously injured and then engulfed by flames. It seems that this murder was targeted at the beast tamer. It is hard to say whether it was directed at the driver or Bai Yi. Bai Yi thought about it and realized that this was his first time out of Qingjiang County, so he shouldn't have offended anyone. The only possibility is that it is targeting the Nangong family. At the same time, a car following behind stopped, and several beastmasters and beast girls with powerful auras walked out of it. Bai Yi took a quick look and saw that they were all black iron grade. Qinshue, do you know these people? Nangong Qinshue flew around, and then shook her flying sword to indicate that she didn't know him. But she also understood that these people were probably coming for her. Sure enough, when those people saw Nangong Qinshue flying out early, although they were a little surprised, they still reacted immediately. One of the beast girls transformed into a scarlet bloodbat and chased after Nangong Qinshue. How dare you attack the Nangong family? You are courting death. Nangong Yin finally recovered from the explosion, transformed into the shimming dagger, and went to kill the bloodbat. Your opponent is me. A fire wolf suddenly appeared from the side, and its scorching fireball forced the black shimming dagger back. The shimming dagger can only move at low altitudes and does not have the ability to fly, so it is impossible to bypass the fire wolf. Although the explosion just now did not cause much damage to her, the death of the contracted beastmaster left her in a weakened state. On the other side, there was a beastmaster behind the fire wolf. Together, the two of them could firmly suppress the shimming dagger. It is impossible to escape and rescue. Bai Yi and the others can only rely on themselves. The flying sword carried Bai Yi and Dark Knight Cat Demon and flew hard. However, facing the black iron 5-star bloodbat, there was no speed advantage at all. He was soon caught up. The bloodbat opened its mouth and spit out a blood arrow, heading straight towards Bai Yi. Her target turned out to be Bai Yi. With the physique of a beast master, he would definitely not be able to withstand such an attack. Bai Yi could only lift Lin Ming up again to use as a shield. The beast spirit's armor shattered, and the blood arrow almost pierced through the body of the Dark Knight Cat Demon. The level gap is too big. Moreover, in the air, whether it is the White Knight or the Dark Knight Cat Demon, they can only passively take the beating. The poisonous mist has no effect on bloodbats with high poison resistance. If you continue like this, you will be killed by the bloodbats sooner or later. Fall down. Bai Yi ignored the danger on the ground and quickly commanded the flying sword to descend. The bloodbats were in hot pursuit, seeing the blood arrow taking shape again. At this time, we were not far from the ground. Bai Yi turned over, grasped the sword spirit tightly, and released the silver moon slash. At the same time, he threw the Dark Knight Cat Demon towards the bloodbat. Silver moon slash is always effective when dealing with monsters of the same level. But facing the beast girl with 5 stars of iron rank, it is not enough. It only broke the bloodbat's body and caused a slight injury. Meow. The Dark Knight Cat Demon suddenly let out a heart-stirring lion roar, interrupting the blood arrows condensed by the bloodbats and making them slightly dizzy. Taking this opportunity, he suddenly jumped onto the bloodbat's back. Gigantic. The power of the giant elephant. Under the double superposition, the Dark Knight Cat Demon became even larger than the bloodbat. The bloodbat struggled hard, but its strength was no match for the Dark Knight Cat Demon at this time. Being pressed down rapidly. Bang! The bloodbat and the Dark Knight Cat Demon fell to the ground together, making a dull sound. Of course, it's mainly the weight of the Dark Knight Cat Demon. However, with the bloodbats as cushions, the Dark Knight Cat Demon did not suffer much damage. The bloodbat was pressed to the point of almost vomiting blood. Bai Yi, who was well prepared, rushed forward holding Nangong Chinchua. Sharp, break armor, plus Bai Yi's enormous power. The blood shield that the bloodbat had hurriedly gathered was directly pierced. The long sword pierced into the bloodbat's body, causing massive damage. The bloodbat wanted to struggle, but was pinned down by the several-ton Dark Knight Cat Demon and could only flap its wings in vain. Raise the sword again. The bloodbat's head was chopped off, and it died completely. The 3 of them worked together and actually defeated a Black Iron level 5 beast girl. Nangong Chinchua had a vague sense of unreality. The last time Bai Yi and Lin Ming teamed up to defeat Li Ku, it was because Li Ku underestimated his enemy and did not kill him. But the bloodbat beast girl in front of him is even more powerful, and she really wants to kill Bai Yi. As a result, they were all killed in return. I have to sigh, Bai Yi is really strong. Go and save Aunt Yin. Nangong Chinchua suddenly reacted. Just before escaping, everyone noticed that there was more than one killer. Moreover, Nangong Yin suffered a serious injury and was no match for her. This is exactly the case. At this time, the shimming dagger transformed by Nangong Yin could hardly maintain its beast girl state under the attack of the fire wolf. Soon he was beaten back to his original form, lying listlessly on the ground. Who are you? How dare you attack the Nangong family? Nangong Yin asked while spitting out blood. Humph. It's you, the Nangong family, who don't know how to appreciate your kindness. Who can you blame? The fire wolf sneered and opened its mouth to spit out flames, ready to burn Nangong Yin to death. Suddenly, it sensed a hint of danger and tried to dodge. Unfortunately, it's too late. The Dark Knight Cat Demon, with its status fully stacked, came out of stealth mode and unleashed its poisonous claws. The fire wolf only had time to turn its head slightly to avoid the vital part of its neck, and its shoulder was torn apart directly, with blood dripping everywhere. The dark green venom flowed into the body along with the blood, and his condition deteriorated drastically. It was obvious that he was poisoned. At the same time, Bai Yi, holding a sword spirit and covered with bloodbat armor, also appeared on the scene. Seeing the few people who had left and come back, Nangong Yin felt both relieved and angry. Why are you back again? Go away. You are no match for me. Her mission is to protect Nangong Chinchua, not to be protected by Nangong Chinchua. Chapter 37, Who will go? Now that you're back, don't leave. Hee hee. After seeing who was coming, Firewolf grinned grimly. He didn't take those people seriously at all. As for the whereabouts of the bloodbat, she was too lazy to ask. It's impossible that he was killed. This is good too, as all the credit goes to her alone. The Firewolf turned excitedly and pounced on the Dark Knight Cat Demon. As long as she gets rid of these guys and kidnaps Nangong Chinchua, she will get a lot of money. Enough for her to be promoted another star. You know, for a beast girl of her level, each upgrade costs millions. The dark night cat demon was well prepared. After the sneak attack was successful, it spit out a cloud of poisonous mist, then launched a swift pounce and fled in the opposite direction. The fire wolf pounced on nothing. When she chased after it, she found that her speed was not as fast as that of the dark night cat demon. She is a black iron level 5 beast girl. The other party is just a little beast girl who has just reached adulthood. How could this happen? When in full state, the agility of the dark night cat demon reaches 1300 points. Ordinary iron level beast girls really can't catch up. Seeing that he could not catch up with the dark night cat demon, the fire wolf turned around and aimed at the white knight. I don't believe that a beast master can be so powerful. I thought Bai Yi would escape on the flying sword. However, Bai Yi was not afraid at all. He rushed forward with the sword in his hand. First, he released a silver moon slash to block the fire wolf's charge. Then he used his mastery of swordsmanship to engage in a fierce battle with the fire wolf. In this world, beast girls are respected, and there is almost no swordplay or boxing skills. This was the first time Fire Wolf encountered such a situation, and he was in a panic. Unfortunately, the sword spirit's attack power is extremely strong, especially its sharpness and armor-piercing ability. Even the Fire Wolf will be torn to pieces when hit. Fortunately, she had a beast master behind her, who released healing spells and shields for the Fire Wolf in time. Taking this opportunity, the Fire Wolf fought back hard, trying to burn Bai Yi to ashes with flames. What he ended up spitting out was a mouthful of blood. It's the force of backlash. The Dark Night Cat Demon found the lurking Beast Master and killed him with one claw. The Fire Wolf fell into a weakened state due to the backlash. Bai Yi took the opportunity to thrust out his sword, piercing through the Fire Wolf's body and seriously injuring it. The Dark Night Cat Demon came back to help and fought with it. The poisonous mist combined with the poisonous claws made the Fire Wolf increasingly weaker. The Dark Night Cat Demon's condition was getting better and better as its blood recovered. Finally, the Fire Wolf could no longer support its huge body and fell to the ground with a thud. She became a ragged woman, no longer able to maintain the Beast Girl's transformation. Nangong Yin, who was standing by, was stunned. A few little guys actually defeated the powerful black iron-level Beast Girl. It's incredible. Bai Yi is simply a miracle worker. Although she had seen it many times, Nangong Yin was still shocked when she saw it again. Tell me, who sent you? Bai Yi looked down at the Fire Wolf Beast Girl from above. Humph. A country boy actually dares to covet the daughter of the Nangong family. Don't you know how much trouble you have caused? The Fire Wolf Beast Girl spit out blood and mocked. So this is the crux of the problem. But you seem to have got it wrong. It was Nangong Qinxue who pursued Bai Yi, not Bai Yi who coveted Nangong Qinxue, okay? But it doesn't matter. To dare to kill people for this is truly lawless. No matter who is behind this, Bai Yi will not let him off. Are you from the Chung family? Nangong Qinxue changed back into human form and asked with a grim face. In order to pursue Bai Yi, she paid so much and finally got the number plate of love. This has completely ruined all my efforts. How could she not be angry? Miss Nangong, I hope you can take care of yourself. The Fire Wolf Beast Girl was lying in a pool of blood, but she still did not forget to threaten. Go to hell. Nangong Qinxue was so angry that she transformed into a sword spirit again and stabbed the Fire Wolf Beast Girl to death with one sword. If I continue asking, I probably won't get anything useful out of it, and it will only make Bai Yi even angrier. On? Bai Yi looked at Nangong Qinxue. Nothing, it's just that Cheng Peng, the son of the Qing family, once pursued me. After I rejected him, he kept pestering me and even threatened me with my family. Cheng Peng has a crazy personality. He often does crazy things because his family has some money, so I suspect it was him. Nangong Qinxue explained. Is that the richest man in Jiangzhou? Bai Yi suddenly remembered that when he had just awakened, there was also a person who claimed to be the daughter of the richest man in Jiangzhou pursuing him, and her surname seemed to be Cheng. Nangong Qinxue nodded with some guilt. She felt extremely guilty for dragging Bai Yi into this fight. It's okay. It's not your fault. Bai Yi patted Nangong Qinxue on the shoulder to comfort her. During this period, Bai Yi got along very well with Nangong Qinxue, and he already regarded her as a friend. To dare to do this to his friend is simply courting death. No matter who he is, he will be taught a lesson sooner or later. Let's go quickly. I'm afraid they will come up with other tricks next, and it won't be good if we're caught by the inspectorate. Nangong Yin, who had recovered a little, stepped forward to remind her. Everyone thought so. After all, someone had been murdered. Even if there was a reason or a great power, they still had to go and make a statement. It's quite troublesome. So he robbed the other person's car and continued to drive towards Jiangzhou City. Jiangzhou is indeed much more lively than Qinjiang County. This can be seen from the way the little girl is dressed. The more developed the place, the cooler the girls wear. You are not deceiving me. Bai Yi was overwhelmed by the sight. After arriving at the hotel booked by Nangong Qinxue, Bai Yi experienced what luxury really was. As soon as you enter the door, there is a row of 185 centimeters tall handsome guys on the left, and a row of bunny girls, cat-eared girls, little flower fairies, and mermaids on the right. Is this legal? Bai Yi couldn't help but ask the doubts in his heart. Regular. Nangong Qinxue was speechless. Forget the formal ones. Bai Yi turned around and was about to leave. That's enough. Nangong Qinxue covered her face and pulled Bai Yi inside. This is the best hotel in the whole Jiangzhou. You don't ask about the food and accommodation, but you ask whether it is formal. Are you sick? After arranging accommodation, Nangong Qinxue took Bai Yi and Lin Ming to the restaurant downstairs. Giant lobster, ice bear paw, jade deer tail. Lin Ming drooled at the sight of the delicious dishes made from exotic animals. However, Bai Yi noticed that these delicacies were made from ordinary exotic beasts. Basically, one could not see the meat of leader-level exotic beasts, let alone the lord-level ones. Can you process the meat of exotic animals? Bai Yi asked. Of course. The service staff responded very politely. Oh, then make me a lion's head. Bai Yi took out a huge lion head with a diameter of more than 1 meter from the dimensional space and slapped it on the bar. The waiter was so scared that he stepped back and almost fell down. Even though it is dead, the terrifying aura of the earth lion is still not something that ordinary people can withstand. Are you a leader-level beast? The waiter asked tremblingly. Lord level. Bai Yi answered casually. Ah. The waiter was frightened again and stepped back. A lord-level monster. What a powerful existence that is. Ordinary people have never even seen it, let alone eaten it. Even in a top-notch hotel like theirs that exceeds 5 stars, the meat of lord-level exotic beasts has never appeared. The waiter didn't dare to receive the customer and quickly asked the manager to come out. The manager nodded and bowed, behaving extremely respectfully. It just means there is a difficulty. The lion head is not made of lion heads. Chapter 38: The Power of Money. What if we just use a lion's head as a lion's head? Bai Yi keeps the lion's head just to eat it. Such a big hotel, but they don't know how to do it. Mr. Bai is going to be angry. The manager's face was covered with sweat, and he had no choice but to promise to give it his best. Then Bai Yi took out a wolf leg more than 2 meters long from the dimensional space. Please help me bake this too. Feeling the fierce aura lingering on the wolf's legs, the manager swallowed. Is this also a lord-level beast? Yeah. Based on the principle of not taking advantage of a good deal, Bai Yi took out a bunch of ingredients from the dimensional space. There is the crocodile tail of the black-scaled crocodile leader, the trunk of the giant elephant leader, the ribs of the golden-horned rhino leader. All of these were stuffed into the dimensional space by Bai Yi under Lin Ming's coercion. Although Bai Yi's dimensional space was as large as 8 cubic meters at this time, it was still full. The hotel is trying to make it all at once, but it would take more than one meal to finish it. The main thing is that the dimensional space has the function of stopping time, and things thrown in it can even maintain their heat. You might as well use the hotel's chef to prepare them, and then you can eat them directly when you enter the alien beast space. Leader level or even lord level meat is very helpful for energy recovery and energy growth. Looking at the full plate of high-quality ingredients, the hotel manager was already numb. Not to mention the manager, even the diners had their eyes wide open. Wow, he took out so many precious ingredients in one go. They are at least from leader-level monsters. Could he have hunted them all? Looking at his age, he should still be a high school student. How could he possibly kill a leader-level monster? I guess some rich second generation bought it to ruin his family. Look at the extremely beautiful woman next to her. She seems to be the daughter of the Nangong family. Oh, that's all right. I wonder which family this handsome guy belongs to. He's handsome and rich, so enviable. Amidst the envious words, a mocking voice suddenly rang out. Oh, he's not a young master at all. He's obviously a country bumpkin from a small place. Everyone turned around and found that it was Chung Pong, and they began to guess what he meant. I heard that a while ago, an SSS-level beastmaster appeared in Qinjiang County, and the daughter of the Nangong family went straight to pursue him. Could it be this handsome guy in front of me? I heard that the SSS-level beastmaster rejected the eldest daughter of the Cheng family. It is said that Chung Pong has been pursuing the daughter of the Nangong family since he was old enough to understand. This is a layer of emotions. Fuck, is it so exciting? It's going to be a good show. Under everyone's attention, Chang Peng indeed walked towards Bai Yi and others. Qinxue, you're back. At that moment, Chang Peng only had Nangong Qinxue in his eyes. Call me by my full name. I'm not that familiar with you. Nangong Qinxue did not hide her disgust at all. Qinxue, who is this? Bai Yi raised his eyebrows. The surname is Cheng. Nangong Qinxue even felt sick to the point of saying his name. Oh, so you're the one from the rabbit family? Bai Yi remembered that Cheng Yu was a bunny girl. This undoubtedly ignited Cheng Peng's anger. Because in this world, the strong are respected and rabbits are the weakest, so they are often used as insults. Using it to describe men is even more humiliating, equivalent to calling women chickens. What's more, in the Cheng family's genes, most women are rabbit girls. This is undoubtedly a step on the tail. You country bumpkin, you're looking for death. Chang Peng suddenly became anxious and opened his hand to hit Bai Yi. In his opinion, a country boy beastmaster probably only relies on the few attributes accumulated through leveling up. So what if it's SSS level? Not good enough at all. After all, he has eaten all kinds of precious spiritual fruits, and his strength is as high as 250. Even beast girls of the same level are slightly inferior. However, Chang Peng's hand did not fall. He felt as if his hand was clamped tightly by a pair of pliers, and he couldn't move it at all. How do you have such great strength? Chang Peng's face turned red with shock. It's from the rabbit family. With such little power, you dare to show off? Bai Yi threw Chang Peng aside like a rag. Boy, I didn't kill you during the day. I will never forgive you tonight. Chang Peng's angry words immediately exposed his actions during the day. Mr. Cheng, it was you who did this during the day. Nangong Qinshua's eyes turned red with anger. The driver during the day and Nangong Yin had been her bodyguards, protecting her for so many years. But he was killed today. Although Nangong Qinshua suspected that it was Chang Peng, she did not slander him because she had no evidence. Unexpectedly, Chang Peng revealed himself. Chang Peng knew he had spoken out of turn, but he didn't care about that anymore and shouted directly, Zhanrong, come on. A tall girl stepped out in response. Even without transformation, the aura was extremely astonishing. Bai Ye's true vision eye checked and found that it was actually an S-level beast girl. Golden Mammoth. Name Zhanrong. Talent, S-level, A-level evolution. Level, level 9 Golden Mammoth. Note, Golden Bloodline 1%. Strength, 600. Agility, 300. Physique 600. Energy, 200. Beast Tamer, Chang Peng. Skills, Trample, Long Nose Whip, Giant Force, Collision, Gravity, Golden Armor, Shockwave. This attribute is comparable to that of a black iron level beast girl. It was the first time that Bai Yi had seen a beast girl with so many skills. Moreover, it evolved from A level, and its golden bloodline is as high as 1%. Bai Yi remembered that the previous 0.01% of the golden bloodline was sold for 1 million. Zhanrong's 1% is 100 million. As an A-level beast girl, she should only have 2 to 3 skills when awakening, and the rest should be obtained from the beast spirit beads later. These skills are all of high quality, and coupled with the low probability, the estimated value is over 100 million. In addition, judging from her basic attributes, she must have eaten a lot of precious spiritual fruits. Wow, it must have cost at least hundreds of millions to create such a level 9 beast girl. Too luxurious. It's so inhumane. Chang Peng's attributes and skills are even better than before. It is even more difficult to train a beastmaster. Because the skill beads of the beastmaster can usually only be obtained from the treasure chest in the alien beast space or special items. Each one is worth tens of millions, and there is no guarantee of 100% understanding. But Chang Peng has strength enhancement, agility enhancement, defense enhancement, fire resistance increase, ice resistance increase, healing, insight, detoxification, purification. Although the quality of his skills is slightly inferior, the quantity is no less than Bai Ye's. Talents are stacked from E level to S level. The resources required for this are extremely expensive. If you don't have enough channels, you can't buy it even if you have money. This shows how powerful the Cheng family is. Facing an opponent like this, Bai Yi has no choice but to be cautious. At the same time, the options reappear. Option 1, lose the fight. Completion reward, strength -10. Option 2, win the duel. Completion reward, strength +10. Option 3, win 3 times in a row. Completion reward, all attributes +10. Chapter 39. No one can change cars. In the world of beast taming, everyone loves martial arts. As a top-notch hotel, it naturally has a competition arena. And it is very large, just like the football field in the previous life. Bai Yi and Changpeng both suppressed their anger and walked in. In the city, fighting is prohibited except in qualified places such as arenas and training grounds. Otherwise, if a fight breaks out in the hotel, this place will probably be reduced to ruins. Even Changpeng did not dare to disobey this. In front of the real power machine, his father's status as the so-called richest man is useless. Both sides walked into the arena. A large number of spectators soon gathered around. The fight between the son of the richest man and an SSS-level beastmaster is always a gimmick no matter which one it is. Some viewers even started placing bets. And the starting price is extremely high, with a minimum of 100,000 per bet. The cap is 10 million. After all, they are all rich people and don't lack that little money. After Bai Yi noticed this, he secretly sent a message to Nangong Qianxue, asking her to help him bet 10 million for him to win. It's almost half of Bai Yi's wealth. If he loses, Bai Yi will suffer a great loss. Therefore, this battle cannot be lost. Maybe it was because Bai Yi was a legendary SSS-level beastmaster, so even when facing the son of the richest man, the odds were still maintained at 1-to-1. This won't work. I earn too little. Bai Yi turned his head quickly, thinking about how to change the odds. At this time, Zhan Rong was the first to complete the transformation. A huge monster with a golden body, more than 10 meters long and nearly 10 tons, appeared in the field. The ground practically shook with every step. Even the audience in the stands felt a huge sense of oppression. That terrifying aura is comparable to that of a lord-level monster. At the same time, the dark night cat demon also completed its transformation. With a height of more than half a meter and a temperament like a pet cat, it makes people feel a little dazed. As if afraid that the audience would not believe her identity, the dark night cat demon even meowed twice. What the hell? What the hell is this? Don't tell me that the legendary SSS-level beastmaster has a pet cat as his contract? It seems to be the case. Didn't you guys watch the news? Some time ago, there were several hot searches about SSS-level beastmasters. One of them said that his contracted beast was a pet cat. Mad. I want a refund. No, it's about withdrawing the bet. Changing the bet. As the beast girls on both sides completed their transformations, the odds changed dramatically in an instant. It soared directly to 1-to-4. This is because everyone has already placed their bets and cannot change them. Otherwise, it might soar to 1-to-10. After all, the gap is too big. They are not in the same weight class at all. Even with the assistance of an SSS-level beast tamer, there is absolutely no chance. Seeing that their goal had been achieved, Bai Yi and Lin Meng smiled at each other, hiding their achievements and fame. This is exactly the effect we want. The battle begins. Both sides started to get into shape. Bai Yi only added war encouragement and beast spirit armor to the dark night cat demon, and also let her increase her own speed. All other skills are useless. The purpose is to hide one's shortcomings. Bai Yi wants to win 3 times in a row and get the third reward. If we scare Changpeng from the very beginning, how can we win 3 times? The speed of the dark night cat demon is originally higher than that of the golden mammoth. Under the double acceleration, the golden mammoth can't even catch up with its shadow. Even if Changpeng added agility enhancement, it was useless. In order to give the golden mammoth hope, the dark night cat demon never ran far and occasionally went back to scratch it. The poisonous claws can still break through some defenses and can even cause slight poisoning to the golden mammoth. It's not that the poison of the venom claw is not strong. It's just that the golden mammoth is too big, and this amount is not enough. But this also made Changpeng nervous enough. Keep performing the detoxification technique. Bai Yi took the opportunity to bypass the battlefield, ran to Changpeng, and slapped him to the ground. Do you want to admit defeat? Changpeng was stunned for a long time before he managed to utter, "There's no such thing as fighting." Bai Yi didn't care and hit Changpeng with another big punch, making his head buzz. When you get to the alien beast space, the alien beasts won't tell you the rules. They just ask you to admit defeat. Do you want to? Looking at Bai Yi's raised palm, Chunpeng's face turned red with anger, but he finally lowered his head. I give up. Bai Yi bang another big cunt. I didn't hear you. Speak louder. Changpeng was almost knocked unconscious and his face was swollen. I give up. I give up. Changpeng stuffed special healing medicine into his mouth while shouting in grievance that he gave up. Done. Bai Yi clapped his hands, enthusiastically pulled Changpeng up, and then made a suggestion. How about we not count the last round and start over again, but add another rule. Beastmasters cannot fight beastmasters. When Changpeng heard this, he agreed without even thinking. The battle just now was so embarrassing, especially in front of goddess Nangong Qinxue. If he doesn't save his face, how can Changpeng appear in front of Nangong Qinxue in the future? How can I survive in Jiangzhou City? I'm worried about not finding an opportunity. Since Bai Yi took the initiative to propose it, Changpeng naturally would not refuse. The gamblers in the stands were also unwilling to accept such an outcome. So, the battle begins again. This time, Bai Yi and Changpeng stood at each end, and no one went around behind them. However, I just said that a beastmaster cannot fight a beastmaster, not that a beast girl cannot fight a beastmaster. So as soon as the battle started, the Dark Knight Cat Demon maxed out its status and pounced directly at Changpeng. The Golden Mammoth had no time to stop it. The battle ended immediately when the Dark Knight Cat Demon put its claws on Changpeng's neck. Can't we just have a good game? This is not how you play. Changpeng was about to cry. The audience in the stands were also very angry. After all, most people bet on Changpeng to win. If the fight was won in a fair and honest manner, everyone would be able to accept it. But if you do this, you won't be able to convince everyone. So this time, there is no need for Bai Yi to push at all. Amid the public's condemnation and Changpeng's insistence, the third round of competition began naturally. This time, Bai Yi did not hide his abilities. War encouragement, gigantism, and beast spirit armor are all added at the same time. The Dark Knight Cat Demon also used the power of a giant elephant and extreme speed. Its body, which was originally more than half a meter long, suddenly became more than 10 meters long, which was in no way inferior to the Golden Mammoth. When fighting, they are equally matched in terms of speed and strength. The audience then realized that they seem to have been cheated. How can this be a pet cat? She is obviously a powerful S-class beast girl. And behind her, there is an SSS-level beastmaster. This is clearly a battle of equal strength. Someone regretted it again and wanted to change the bet. But now the bet is locked. No one can change the car. Even getting off the car is not allowed. Chapter 40 The Golden Mammoth is almost drained by you. The attributes of the Dark Knight Cat Demon in full state are not weaker than those of the Golden Mammoth. But the Golden Mammoth's combat skills are very well matched, and she has many active attack skills. It is not easy to defeat her. Another bloody battle. However, the Dark Knight Cat Demon, who had been fighting for a long time, was not afraid of a bloody battle at all. And she has always treated the battles in this world as games. So he started fighting closely with the Golden Mammoth, not giving her any chance to use her skills. Even though the Golden Mammoth's tusks pierced the Dark Knight Cat Demon's body, the Dark Knight Cat Demon still scratched the Golden Mammoth's face regardless. The ferocious fighting style shocked the audience. The Golden Mammoth, who had almost no combat experience, was almost beaten to tears. However, the Dark Knight Cat Demon fought more and more fiercely. The main reason is that the Golden Mammoth has sufficient blood volume, and the Dark Knight Cat Demon is not afraid of harm at all due to the nourishment of blood recovery. As it sucked more and more, the Dark Knight Cat Demon even gained 0.1% of golden blood, 10 times more than Cheng Yuanyuan had at the beginning. In other words, the Golden Mammoth lost at least 1/10 of its blood. I'm almost getting anemia. Therefore, the Dark Knight Cat Demon gained a new skill, Golden Claws. The Golden Claws popped out, more than twice as sharp as before, easily tearing through the Golden Mammoth's defense and causing massive damage. When the Golden Mammoth lost 20% of its blood, she could no longer support her huge body and fell directly into a pool of blood. I give up. The Golden Mammoth shouted weakly. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. The Dark Knight Cat Demon held the Golden Mammoth's mouth and continued to suck blood desperately. She has discovered the benefits of golden blood. Now, with 0.2% of golden blood, the Dark Knight Cat Demon's golden claws have become even sharper. Woo-woo. The weak Golden Mammoth was no longer able to resist the Dark Knight Cat Demon. With her mouth held down, she couldn't even shout, surrender. Changpeng, who discovered the situation, was unwilling to accept the situation, but he had to hold his nose and shouted, surrender, for the third time. But the Dark Knight Cat Demon was still unwilling to let go. That's enough. Finally, someone spoke up. She is a Black Iron Level 9 Beast Girl. It seems that he is Changpeng's bodyguard. Seeing this, the Dark Knight Cat Demon reluctantly let go and retreated back to Bai Yi. Bai Yi used the Eye of True Vision to see that the golden bloodline of the Dark Knight Cat Demon had reached 0.22%. It's equivalent to picking up 22 million for free. As expected, it's Lin Ming, but Bai Yi earns more. 40 million directly. In addition, the system's rewards have also arrived, all attributes plus 10. This time, I made a lot of money. Bai Yi happily brought everyone back to the hotel. At this time, various delicacies made from the meat of leader-level and lord-level exotic beasts were also served on the table one after another. A 1-ton lion's head was made into a 200-pound super-large meatball lion's head, exuding an extremely tempting aroma. I really don't know where the hotel got such a big pot. Lin Ming looked at the lion's head that was bigger than herself and was so greedy that she could not walk. I just fought so hard that I'm going to take the lion's head. Is that okay with you guys? Lin Ming asked Bai Yi and Nangong Qianxue with drool. Where did you consume just now? You almost sucked the golden mammoth dry. And can you eat such a big lion's head by yourself? Bai Yi questioned loudly. It's time to eat. Bai Yi, quickly, let go of the giant form. Lin Ming transformed into a dark night cat demon directly in the hotel and exerted the power of the giant elephant while constantly urging Bai Yi. I really want to eat the lion's head in one go. In the city, as long as they are not fighting, beast girls can transform. For example, the beast girl receptionists at the door are in a semi-transformed state. Bai Yi quickly pulled out a table knife and cut off a few pounds of meat, which made the dark night cat demon grow larger. Even for a dark night cat demon that is more than 10 meters long, it is not easy to eat a 200-pound lion head. But the greedy Lin Ming finished it all and ended up with a full belly. The magical thing is that every once in a while, Lin Ming's strength increases a little. It seems that eating and absorbing the meat of monsters above the leader level can increase the corresponding attributes. No wonder it is so difficult to find the meat of exotic beasts above the leader level on the market. What a pity. All the meat of the wild earth lion and the silver moon wolf should have been brought back before. Or maybe the dimensional space is too small. However, the amount needed to be consumed is relatively large. Bai Yi and Nangong Qianxue shared the remaining lion head, but it did not increase any attributes. At this time, the silver moon wolf's legs were also roasted, a full 300 or 400 kilograms. It took two sturdy beast girls working together to lift it. Lin Ming looked at the roasted silver moon wolf legs, tears streaming down her mouth. Unfortunately, I really can't eat it anymore. This is what it means when you are young you don't know the value of things. But when you are old you shed tears looking at nothing. Bai Yi calmly cut off 2 kilograms and shared it with Nangong Qianxue. The rest is placed in the dimensional space for preservation. Next, the giant elephant trunk, the black-scaled crocodile tail, the golden-horned rhino ribs, ingredients from various leader-level exotic beasts, were processed into delicacies and served. Even though the restaurant was full of well-informed wealthy people, they were still tempted and drooling. Some people couldn't help but come forward to ask if they could sell some. But Bai Yi is now a super rich man with assets of 50 million. Would he care about that little money? That's right, I care. Except for keeping 10 kilograms of each item for tasting, the rest were all sold. He actually earned 10 million. Bai Yi seemed to see a business opportunity. Unfortunately, there are too few leader-level exotic beasts. The green grassland was almost completely destroyed by Bai Yi, and only this much meat was obtained. Moreover, it is very difficult to keep the meat of exotic animals fresh. In the alien beast space, it only takes 1 day for the energy in the meat to completely dissipate, making it even more unpalatable than farmed meat. In other words, Bai Yi has a dimensional space, so he can do this. If it were anyone else, it would be impossible to do it. After eating and drinking, Nangong Qianxue suggested taking Bai Yi and the others shopping. It has been more than 10 days since they traveled to this world, and this is the first time Bai Yi and Lin Ming have entered a big city. Along the way, Bai Yi noticed that the sports cars with extremely low chassis in his previous life were gone, and there were many armored off-road vehicles. It seems that even in the outside world, it is not that safe. It must be a strange beast that sneaked out. The place that Nangong Qianxue took them to was neither a movie theater nor a KTV, but a large shopping mall. Everything sold there is what beast masters and beast girls need. It just so happens that you made a lot of money today, so you can come here to improve your strength. Nangong Qianxue introduced enthusiastically. Why should I spend the money I worked so hard to earn? Bai Yi held his pocket tightly and looked at Nangong Qianxue with vigilance. There are always villains who are eyeing my purse. Then what do you do with your money? Nangong Qianxue was full of doubts. Save money for retirement. Bai Yi replied righteously. Nangong Qianxue's face was full of black lines. Whenever you talk about saving money to marry a wife, you have to be more reasonable. Isn't it too early to save money for retirement now? But whether it costs money or not is another matter. There is no problem in just going for a stroll. Chapter 41, Buying a Sword in Front of the Sword Lady. The first store to enter was the clothing store. However, what they sell are not ordinary clothes, but various leather armors and armors. These equipment can greatly improve defense. Some equipment made of special animal skins or precious materials even have additional attributes. Both Beast Masters and Beast Girls can use it. Especially for Beast Girls, it can effectively prevent them from being in tattered clothes after the transformation. Nangang Qianxue was very familiar with this place and introduced it enthusiastically to Bai Yi and the others. Everything was fine in the front. After hearing about the function of the Beast Girl, Bai Yi only felt that. You are such a busybody. The ragged girl is the prettiest. Bai Yi picked up a piece of leather armor and opened the eye of true vision. Ice Wolf leather armor, made of ordinary ice wolf leather. Equipment effect, defense +5, ice resistance +10%. Activation requirements, consume 1 energy point per hour. Wow, it really has some attributes. However, activating the equipment effect actually consumes energy. It's a bit of a pitfall. Look at the tag again, 5,000 yuan. A piece of leather armor made of ordinary ice wolf skin, with very poor properties, is actually sold at such a high price. No wonder so many people in Qingqing town are willing to collect exotic animal skins. Bai Yi felt a little regretful. He wondered if he had sold those leader-level exotic animal skins too cheaply. And those ordinary exotic animal skins are simply ignored. What a waste. Although Lin Meng is most interested in food, as a woman, she cannot resist beautiful clothes. As soon as she entered the store, she fell in love with a little star-studded dress hanging in the middle of the store. Seeing this, the salesman immediately introduced enthusiastically. This beautiful lady has good eyesight. This skirt is made of leader-level starlight tiger skin. It can not only greatly increase defense, but also increase speed. It is the treasure of our store. Lin Meng's eyes were full of stars, and she immediately took it into the fitting room and changed into it. When Lin Meng walked out of the fitting room, even Bai Ye's eyes lit up. The black dress is dotted with stars, as if the Milky Way is worn on the body. Under the starlight, Lin Meng's skin is as bright as the moon. For the first time, Bai Yi felt that Lin Meng looked like a woman. Starlight skirt, made of leader-level starlight tiger skin. Equipment effect, defense +30, speed +30. Requirement to activate, consume 1 energy point per minute. This piece of clothing is equivalent to adding 60 points of attributes. Putting aside the stunning design, the properties alone are of extremely high quality. A look at the price. 5 million. Damn. Steal the money. Dream, do you want to buy it? Bai Yi asked sincerely. Lin Meng nodded heavily. How much money do you have? 500 yuan. It's still a 10,000 short. Wait until you save enough money before buying it. Isn't my money with you? My money is my money. What does it have to do with you? Bai Yi, I'm going to fight you. Lin Meng's ladle-like attributes, which had just awakened, disappeared instantly, and she fought with Bai Yi again. Nangang Qianxue simply ignored it. I'm used to it. Suddenly, a voice was heard. Hey, isn't this the legendary SSS-level Beastmaster? How come he can't even afford a piece of equipment? The person who was speaking was quite pretty and looked somewhat familiar. Who are you? Bai Yi held Lin Meng's head, feeling somewhat confused. The man was choked and said with a look of resentment, My name is Ningwan, and I used to be a student in the day and night class. It turns out that we were also in Building Q and classmates in Qing Middle School. Bai Yi said, Oh, and continued fighting with Lin Meng. The greatest contempt is to ignore. Ningwan felt greatly insulted, pointed at Lin Meng, and said coquettishly to the boy next to her, Brother Jia, I want that dress. Okay, buy it. It was rare to see a goddess acting like a spoiled child. Sun Jia's heart melted. She raised her head and shouted to the clerk, I bought that dress. Tell that woman to take it off. Can you afford to pay for it if it gets damaged? The clerk smiled and took out the QR code. 5 million, thank you. Sun Jia was stunned for a moment. Damn, what kind of clothes are so expensive? Ahem, Wanwan, that dress has been worn by someone else. Let's change into something else. Ningwen's face suddenly fell when she heard this. Sun Jia, you can't afford it, right? You told me your father is a billionaire. Seeing this, Sun Jia suddenly became anxious. Wanwan, what are you talking about? How could I not be able to afford a piece of clothing? Ningwen interrupted him directly. Stop talking. If you buy this dress today, I'll make a contract with you tomorrow. If you don't, we'll say goodbye. Sun Jia's expression kept changing, and finally he gritted his teeth. Purchase. If you don't want to lose your wife, You can't catch a pervert. Cheat it first and talk later. Hee hee hee. Ningwen looked at Bai Yi with a smug look on her face. However, Bai Yi still ignored it and focused on fighting with Lin Ming. Sorry, my friend has already bought this dress. It was Nangong Qinxue who stepped in and stopped the farce. How is that possible? The clerk just said he didn't buy it. Ningwen didn't believe it at all. Did I buy it? Nangong Qinxue looked at the clerk. Miss Qinxue, you've already bought it. The clerk immediately responded respectfully. Ningwen then realized that this store clearly belonged to Nangong. Nangong Qinxue, you are the daughter of the Nangong family and the most beautiful woman in Jiangzhou. Is it worth it to pay so much just to be a mistress? Ningwen's words were extremely vicious. However, Nangong Qinxue didn't care at all, because only she knew how powerful Bai Yi was. Even if she is really a mistress, so what? I'd love to. This is Nangong Qinxue's answer. Ningwen was so shocked that she was completely speechless. She really didn't expect that Nangong Qinxue would go to such lengths for Bai Yi. Sun Jia was extremely envious. Not only does he have a stunning beauty around him who is very close to him, but he also has the most beautiful woman in Jiangzhou willing to be his mistress. A role model for men. After the two of them left, Bai Yi didn't really ask Nangong Qinxue to pay. It's only 5 million. I'm not short of money. I was just teasing Lin Ming just now. Lin Ming looks good in it, and the cheaper one is still Bai Yi. In addition to equipment, there are also weapons here. In this world, beast girls have no need for weapons, and beast masters rarely participate in battles and have no need for weapons. So the price of the weapons is very low. Bai Yi took a fancy to a golden spirit sword made of golden spirit iron, with an attack power of plus 100. But it only costs 1 million. It's extremely cheap. Moreover, Bai Yi is proficient in swordsmanship, which makes him a perfect match for this sword. Just when Bai Yi was about to pay, Nangong Qinxue stood in front of him with a resentful look on her face. Buying a sword as a sword girl. It's like masturbating in front of your wife. It would be strange if people were happy. Bai Yi promised again and again that he would just keep her in the dimensional space as a backup and would never abandon her. Nangong Qinxue accepted it reluctantly. Next came the area of elixirs and spiritual fruits, and it was then that Bai Yi truly realized what luxury was. Chapter 42. Show off to the whole audience and obtain the alchemy skill. Fuck, a primary strength pill that adds 1 point of strength costs 12,000. This thing actually has drug resistance. It can only increase strength by 10 points at most. Oh, a mid-level powerful pill that adds 10 points of strength is sold for 150,000. Steal it. Isn't this the earth gold fruit I sold before? It's selling for 15,000 here. It seems I really sold it too cheaply before. A primary healing medicine is sold for 10,000? What's the use of this thing? I guess it can only treat wounds that are about to heal before reaching the hospital? In the entire area of elixirs and spiritual fruits, Bai Yi was in shock. It's so damn easy to make money. Is it easy to be a pharmacist? Bai Yi couldn't help but ask. Before Nangong Qinxue could say anything, the man selling pills nearby burst out laughing. Ha ha ha, kid. You'll know when you get into college that an alchemist is more valuable than a beastmaster. The undergraduate program for beast tamers is generally a 4-year program, while the undergraduate program for alchemists is at least a 10-year program. Just to be familiar with the pharmacology of various herbs, it would take at least 3 years to accomplish this. Bai Yi was about to respond when an option suddenly appeared before him. Option 1. Ignore the taunting and continue shopping. Completion reward. Physical fitness plus 10. Option 2. Slap Zhang in the face. Completion reward. Primary alchemy. Option 3. Show off. Completion reward. Intermediate alchemy. Bai Yi really wanted to show off to the world, but he knew nothing about alchemy. Can't show off. So, I can only slap him in the face. Bang! Why did you hit me? Oh, there's a mosquito on your face. Bai Yi's slap in the face was actually just a slap in the face in the literal sense. So real. The system has no choice but to determine that option 2 is completed. I finally learned how to make elixirs. However, the mission is not over yet. In other words, there may be a sequel. By the way, what did you say just now? Is it difficult to refine medicine? Bai Yi suddenly asked. Nonsense. Zhang Lei almost went berserk. Shouldn't it be possible to do something as simple as refining medicine with hands? Bai Yi looked unconvinced, and even his voice became a few degrees higher. When the people around heard this, they couldn't help but look over. I want to see who is so arrogant. Zhang Lei was so angry that he laughed. I studied hard for 10 years to become a junior alchemist, and you say you can do it just by having a hand? Well, as long as you can make a pill today, all the pills in my shop will be given to you. Sure. Bai Yi agreed without even thinking about it. What if you can't make it? Zhang Lei looked at Bai Yi with a bad expression. Although the pills in his shop are all of primary quality, when added together, they are worth tens of millions. He wanted to see if this arrogant young man in front of him dared to gamble. 35 million in cash. Bai Yi simply took out all his family assets. In addition, there are 10 million assets on the Kinking Kwan app. I hope the elementary alchemy skills rewarded by the system are okay. Hey, Bai Yi, don't mess around. The money is mine. I've never heard that you can make medicine. Lin Ming couldn't help but feel a little anxious. Even if you have the most powerful system for showing off, you can't show off everything. If you try to show off, be careful, or you might get slapped in the face. Ha 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 ha. Good. Upon hearing this, Zhang Lei agreed immediately. If an arrogant rich second generation dares to show off in front of him, be prepared to be slapped in the face. 35 million is enough to buy all his pills. Do you have any alchemy tools here? The system's alchemy skills prompt that alchemy requires an alchemy furnace, which Bai Yi does not have. I'll lend you my alchemy furnace for a while, but I have a rule in mind. If it explodes, you have to compensate me 10 million. Zhang Lei gave up his stove. A primary alchemy furnace is naturally not worth 10 million, so Zhang Lei treated Bai Yi as a wealthy man and slaughtered him. Okay. Bai Yi was too lazy to worry about this, so he fiddled with it for a while, but didn't understand it. This thing is more complicated than a rice cooker. How do you use it? There was no other way. Bai Yi had to ask. Ha 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 ha. Is this guy here to be funny? You can't even use the alchemy furnace, and you want to make a 35 million bet with someone else. Are you crazy? Rich people nowadays really know how to have fun. This young man is obviously a high school student. It's normal that he has never been exposed to alchemy. I guess he wants to show off in front of the two beauties next to him. The one in the white dress seems to be Nangong Qianxue, the most beautiful girl in Jiangzhou. The other one is wearing a black dress, which is not bad either. That dress seems to be made of starlight wolf skin, and it costs 5 million. TSK, what a lucky guy. I wonder which big family's young master is wearing this equipment? It looks like he's the SSS-level beastmaster who was on the top of the trending search list a while ago. Just because you have a talent for taming beasts doesn't mean you can make medicine. Everyone was talking about it, but most of them were laughing at him. Few people believed that Bai Yi could really make elixirs. Zhang Lei had a look of confidence as he patiently explained to Bai Yi how to use the alchemy furnace. This is the switch to turn on the fire spirit stone. The size of the flame can be adjusted here. This is. Bai Yi looked at the fire spirit stone with shining eyes. This thing is perfect for barbecue. After leaving the green grassland, Little Mouse couldn't follow him, and Bai Yi was worrying about what to do for the barbecue next. Isn't this like someone giving you a pillow because you're sleepy? Fuck. Using fire spirit stone as barbecue charcoal, this guy is really not an ordinary rich second generation. A primary fire spirit stone can only burn for 10 hours at most, but it is worth thousands. It is worth as much as a white beast soul bead. Bai Yi's wealth once again shocked everyone. After Bai Yi figured it out, he started to research which kind of medicine to practice. Seeing Bai Yi staring at the piles of medicinal herbs in a daze, Zhang Lei couldn't help but sneer. Little friend, do you know medicinal herbs? Do you want me to help you prepare the raw materials? Bai Yi rolled his eyes at Zhang Lei and didn't bother to pay attention to him. Open the eye of true vision, and the information of the surrounding medicinal materials will immediately appear before your eyes. Bai Yi picked up a powerful flower and threw it into the medicine furnace. When the moisture in the lily flower dries up and it curls slightly, immediately pour a can of exotic beast blood on it. Then, according to the reaction in the medicine furnace, other materials are continuously added and the temperature is adjusted accordingly. This is to practice making powerful pills. Is it starting so high? Normally, novices only make simple resistance potions. Only experienced junior alchemists dare to make such complicated pills. It feels like this guy is just messing around. No. His technique definitely doesn't look like a novice. Among the crowd of onlookers, there was also a pharmacist. They could tell at a glance that Bai Yi's technique was extremely professional. The timing is extremely accurate. Even Zhang Lei looked incredulous. This guy is even more skilled than his teacher. You are pretending to be a pig and eating the tiger. But how could a high school student be able to make medicine? Is this the terrifying talent of an SSS-level beastmaster? Zhang Lei is numb. Chapter 43 Skill Sale. As if to verify the success of Bai Yi, bursts of charming aroma wafted from the pharmacy. The entire alchemy furnace was shrouded in thick smoke. Under the light, it reflects colorful colors. Danxiang, Danwu, Danxia. This is a complete collection of all the wonders of elixirs. Refining a batch of primary powerful pills can actually produce strange phenomena. It's incredible. Genius. Absolute genius. Excited words of praise continue to flow from those who know the subject. Even people who don't know much about it can see the magic in it. Open the furnace. With Bai Ye's shout, the medicine furnace was opened, and inside it lay 5 powerful pills. Under normal circumstances, if one furnace can produce 2 or 3 pills, it is considered a great success. 4 pills in one furnace are extremely rare. The 5th one only exists in legend. And Bai Yi did it. The whole audience was shocked. A complete show that wowed the whole audience. Obtained the intermediate alchemy technique. Master, are you selling the newly made powerful pills? I'll offer 13,000 per piece. I'll give you 15,000 each. I'll pay 100,000, all included. Some people started rushing to buy the powerful pills made by Bai Yi. Only then did Bai Yi remember to pay attention to the pills that had just come out of the oven. Primary strength pill, 1 pattern. Increases strength by 2 points and reduces drug resistance by half. The legendary Dan pattern actually appeared. It seems that there is an expert on the scene who recognized the Danwen and would pay a high price to buy it. No. Do you think I, Mr. Bai, look like someone who is short of money? After Bai Yi finished speaking, he grabbed 5 powerful pills and stuffed them into his mouth. Why would a beast master take a powerful pill? The world of the rich is so hard to understand. Amid the exclamations of the crowd, Lin Ming pounced towards Bai Yi. Bai Yi, the power pill should be given to me. Spit it out now. Will you still eat it if I spit it out? You're so disgusting. Ha 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 ha. By the way, aren't all the pills in this pharmacy ours? Lin Ming suddenly woke up, quickly got off Bai Yi, and started to search for the pills quickly. First, he stuffed 10 powerful pills into his mouth, and then the acceleration pills, the body-strengthening pills, and the sperm-producing pills. Like a little squirrel, with its mouth full. It really shocked everyone. It was the first time they saw someone taking pills in this way. Have you digested it? It turned out that Lin Ming had a really good appetite, and she digested the food quickly. All attributes plus 10. Under Jiang Lei's eager gaze, Bai Yi put all the remaining pills into the dimensional space. Hey, the alchemy furnace doesn't count. Herbs aren't included either. Fire spirit stone. Never mind, just take it if you want. Jiang Lei was speechless. Taking everything you see is too much. It's simply robbery. Carrying thousands of pills, Bai Yi walked out of the pharmacy contentedly. When you go out on adventures in the future, you don't have to worry about running out of pills. On the way, Bai Yi would occasionally throw a pill such as a strength pill or a bodybuilding pill into his mouth, just like eating candy beans. So luxurious that it's outrageous. The next place we are going to is the real den of money. Selling skills, including the beast spirit beads used by beast girls, and the skill beads used by beast tamers. The minimum starting price is 100,000. Those extremely precious skill beads may even cost hundreds of millions. Here, even the richest man doesn't dare to buy freely. After walking around in Bai Yi, he found an interesting spot. There are actually combat-type skill beads here. As we all know, beastmasters have very poor physical strength, so they rarely participate directly in battles. The most expensive are auxiliary skills. Then there are skills that increase speed and defense, with which the beastmaster can increase his chances of survival. The worst thing is the combat skill. No one buys it. Bai Yi saw that a heavy slash skill bead with plus 100% attack power was only sold for 100,000. There is also combo slash. The higher the agility, the more combo slashes you can make. The price is 100,000. And straight line impact. After casting, it will instantly impact strength slash 10 meters and pick up enemies in a straight line. The price is 200,000. It's a bargain. For an ordinary beastmaster, his strength is only 20 or 30 points, so charging 2 or 3 meters is really meaningless. But Bai Ye's power has now reached 360 points. For that kind of gathered herd of beasts, whether it is charging in or out, the attack effect is very obvious. Each skill seems to be given for free. Bai Yi took them all without any hesitation. With his talent, he naturally understood it all. Combat effectiveness has increased significantly. Lin Ming also discovered an interesting skill. Shrinkage technique. Body size is reduced by 10 times and strength is reduced by 50%. Lin Ming itself is only half a meter long. If it is reduced 10 times, it will only be 5 centimeters. Only half the size of a palm. It's totally a cat in a cup, but it is very interesting. For a skill with this kind of negative buff, the price is not high, only 200,000. Bought it. Nangong Chinchua took a fancy to the accelerated flight skill, which can increase the flight speed by 100%. Very suitable for flying beast girls. The price is as high as 5 million. The rich young woman didn't even blink and got it on the spot. It's just so luxurious. I feel that Nangong Chinchua has grown a little too tall. It seems that she has positioned herself as a mount. The most expensive skill in the mall is a pair of wings of fire. After understanding, you can gain the ability to fly, and it is the skill of the Beastmaster. With this skill, the Beastmaster's survivability will be greatly improved. Even Bai Yi was extremely moved. After all, flying is everyone's dream. Although flying with a sword is possible, it is far less refreshing than flying by yourself. It's just that the price is not harmonious. 100 million directly. Bai Ye's current total assets added together are still tens of millions short of what he needs. Just when Bai Ye's eyes were filled with tears, a familiar voice suddenly came. I'll buy this flame wings. Everyone turned around and found a girl dressed very luxuriously. The golden dress was made of golden dragon silk. Whether it is defense or additional attributes, it is far from what an apprentice beast girl can bear. The value is inestimable. The person who came was the daughter of Jiangzhou's richest man, Cheng Yu. Bai Yi, I want you to see how much regret you have for giving up on me. Cheng Yu bought the wings of flame and gave them directly to her Beastmaster. Something worth 100 million yuan can be given away just like that. How luxurious. This is the real inhumanity. And that Beastmaster was actually S-level. Cheng Yu was also promoted to S-level. God knows how much supply she has stacked up. Money really can do anything. At this point, the options appear again. Option 1. Intercept the flame wings at a higher price. Completion reward. Evolve into blazing flame wings. Flight speed plus 100%. Option 2. Win the wings of flame by betting. Completion reward. Gain the flame attribute. Option 3. Directly snatch the flame wings. Completion reward. Strength plus 100. The system is determined to obtain the wings of fire. Chapter 44. Set off. Target. 5 Elements Mountain. Option 1. Competing with Cheng Yu in terms of financial resources has no chance at all. Bai Yi couldn't even afford the original price. Option 3 doesn't work either. Robbery is illegal. If you rob something worth hundreds of millions, you will probably end up in jail for the rest of your life. We can only outsmart them. Cheng Yu, you're actually S-level. Do you dare to fight me? If you lose, give me the wings of fire. If I lose, I'll make a contract with you. Bai Yi tried to lure Cheng Yu into a fight. Bai Yi could easily catch the tiny golden jade rabbit. No, don't think I don't know that you just beat Cheng Peng today. Even the golden mammoth is no match for you. I won't fight you. Unexpectedly, Cheng Yu refused directly. Not taking the bait at all, Bai Yi began to think of a new bet. Then let's bet. Before Bai Yi could finish his words, Cheng Yu's Beastmaster had already swallowed the Flame Wings skill bead. This guy is really afraid that Bai Yi will be snatched away by him. After all, he has no competitiveness in front of Bai Yi. These days, I hear Cheng Yu talking about Bai Yi almost every day. He is just a substitute. So eat it quickly and be at peace. As a result, Bai Yi felt embarrassed. This was the first time a mission had completely failed. Cheng Yu thought Bai Yi was sad because he couldn't get the wings of fire and immediately became arrogant. Bai Yi, now you know how regretful it is to give up on me. It's not too late to regret it now. Nangong Chinchua looked at Bai Yi with a resentful look on her face. Why do you always want to replace me? Am I not good enough? With the wings of fire, there is really no need to use sword spirit to fly anymore. Alas, it's not easy to be an excellent man, always being stared at by various beauties. Bai Yi couldn't explain that it was the system that forced him to get the wings of fire. But when other people heard it, they were almost jealous. The daughter of the richest man in Jiangzhou was once rejected in public, but now she still refuses to give up on Bai Yi. The most beautiful woman in Jiangzhou is so humble for Bai Yi. It's really enviable. Let's go, let's go. This street is unbearable to walk on. Bai Yi and Lin Meng returned to the hotel to rest. Nangong Chinchua went home. She hasn't been home for many days since she followed Bai Yi. At this time, the atmosphere in the Nangong family was a little heavy. Several important members gathered together, all of them looking worried. Especially Nangong Yin. Her condition was a little sluggish. Mommy, I'm back. Nangong Chinchua hugged Nangong Ya's arm affectionately, trying to make her mother happier. Schwer. Why don't you leave, Bai Yi? Nangongya found it difficult to speak. Mommy, Aunt Yin, and all the elders, Changpeng has personally admitted what happened this morning. Bai Yi helped teach him a lesson. I have also explained to you how powerful Bai Yi is on Fishan these days. Why do you want me to leave him? Nangong Qianxue felt very aggrieved and very confused. Bai Yi is so outstanding, and she has finally established a deep friendship with Bai Yi. Why should she let her leave? Alas, Shuer, you don't understand how powerful the Cheng family is. The Cheng family controls most of the raw materials produced in the exotic beast space of Jiangzhou, which is equivalent to controlling the pricing power. Even Tianhu Mall doesn't dare to mess with this local tyrant. The main business of our Nangong family is to manufacture and sell various equipment, and we are highly dependent on raw materials. Now they have cut off our supply of raw materials, which is almost like cutting off our lifeline. Whether you purchase in small quantities yourself or purchase from other places, the cost will increase significantly. The equipment industry already has thin profits. If we continue like this, our Nangong family will be finished. Nangongya spoke slowly, trying to make her daughter understand their current situation. So you want me to marry Chengpeng, that frivolous rich second-generation man? You're not going to avenge Uncle Hua? You want to sell me for a good price, right? Nangong Qianxue questioned loudly. Xiaoxue, the interests of the family are the most important. Besides, what's wrong with Chengpeng? He has money and strength. In the whole Jiangzhou, which woman doesn't want to be his beast mother? In the matter between Xianghua and Yin Er, you were the one who betrayed first. Nangongya, look at the daughter you taught. She's so disobedient. I've said it before, we should have let them sign the contract directly when they first awakened. Then there wouldn't be so many problems. The elders of the Nangong family around began to criticize. There is only one core theme. Nangong Qianxue should leave Bai Yi and sign a contract with Chengpeng. I will prove to you that Bai Yi is more powerful than the entire Cheng family. Nangong Qianxue's fighting spirit was completely aroused. How can a little brat take on a huge family? What a joke. How could these people believe it? Okay, tomorrow you send a team of butchers to follow me, with enough equipment, and I will show you what it means to be powerful. Nangong Qianxue is full of confidence in Bai Yi. Okay, I want to see how powerful the legendary SSS-level Beastmaster is. A silver-haired old woman sitting in the middle paused with her cane, then stood up and left. Others also left one after another, pointing and talking. Only Nangong Qianxue, Nangongya, and Nangong Yen were left. Shuer, is that young man named Bai Yi really that powerful? Nangongya still didn't quite believe it. Really? Even more powerful than I said? Nangong Qianxue now has unlimited trust in Bai Yi. Nangongya turned her gaze to Nangong Yen again. Yeah, he is indeed incredibly powerful. Nangong Yen also gave an affirmative answer. This surprised Nangongya very much. You know, her younger sister has always been very proud and arrogant. Since even you admire him so much, I really have to go and see him. Shuer, I will be responsible for protecting you tomorrow. Okay, Mommy, remember to arrange a butcher team. The more the better. Early the next morning, Nangong Qianxue led a huge team to the entrance of Jiangzhou Hotel, waiting for Bai Yi and Lin Meng. As soon as Bai Yi went out, he was stunned to see more than a dozen large freezer trucks waiting for him. What are you doing? Selling ice cream? Nangong Qianxue's face was full of black lines. It turns out that it is still as unreliable as ever. These are professional butchers who are responsible for handling the corpses of the exotic beasts behind us. They are all my employees. I guarantee that the profit will be higher than if we handle it ourselves, and it won't waste time. After hearing this, Bai Yi couldn't help but give a thumbs up. Everything is ready. Set off. Target. 5 Elements Mountain. Wuxing Mountain is the largest entry-level exotic beast space in Jiangzhou province. There are 5 mountains with an altitude of more than 5,000 meters and an area of more than 100 square kilometers. Each mountain belongs to different attributes. Together, they form a basin with a radius of more than 200 kilometers. Moreover, there is abundant energy in the 5 Elements Mountain, and the exotic beasts reproduce very quickly. It also means that resources are extremely abundant. It is a very high-quality leveling place. Chapter 45. Sacrifice your looks to earn dirty money. With Nangong Qianxue's family's convoy, Bai Yi and his friends no longer need to wait for the bus. Get going. An hour later, everyone appeared in a very lively small town. Although it is called Wuxing Town, it is even better than Qingjiang County. Bai Ye's first reaction was to ask if there was a Wuxingshan app. Was it free to download? After confirming that it is the same as the green grassland, Bai Yi immediately downloaded it himself and then asked Nangong Qinxue and Lin Meng to download it using their own invitation codes. We even have to drag those butchers to download it. Too bad they registered it years ago. I can only make a small profit of 505 elements coins. These are all officially developed apps, and all kinds of currencies are compatible, but a 10% handling fee will be charged. By Yes, more than 10 million Qingqing coins will be transferred, but more than 1 million will be deducted. It's such a scam. Let Lume handle it slowly. Now we have to find a way to get some 5 elements coins. By posting, of course. Qinxue, come here, strike some nice poses, and I'll take some photos for you. As soon as they entered the 5 elements mountain, Bai Yi directed Nangong Qinxue to pose in various graceful postures and took a bunch of photos. I have to say, Nangong Qinxue is really pretty. If it were in the previous life, he would definitely be a superstar. She deserves to be called the most beautiful woman in Jiangzhou. I selected a few photos and uploaded them to the post. The most beautiful girl in Jiangzhou appeared in Wuxing Mountain. So beautiful. Reading requires 1 5 elements coin. It is conceivable that this post will inevitably attract a lot of old perverts. Make a fortune easily. Bai Yi felt that he had found the traffic password. However, after waiting for a long time, only a few people read it. Total reading volume, less than 100. What's going on? Bai Yi thought for a long time before he realized that this world is dominated by women. The real traffic password should be yourself. Shocked. An SSS-level Beastmaster actually appeared in the 5 Elements Mountain. So cool. Picture. Reading requires 1 5 elements coin. The accompanying picture is a selfie taken by Bai Yi standing at the entrance of Wuxing Mountain. So handsome. The moment the post was published, it was read by the readers. It even became popular very quickly. Wow, it turns out that old pervert has always existed. Just transferred. Look at that comment, it's disgusting. Some want to give birth to little monkeys for Bai Yi. Some want to give birth to little birds. And some want to give birth to little flowers. Chrysanthemum flower? Oh my god. Not reserved at all. Bai Yi had no choice but to use the dirty money earned by sacrificing his chastity to open up the entire map. The 5 Elements Mountain is indeed rich in resources, and the groups of exotic beasts on the map are so densely packed that there is no need to look for them deliberately. Bai Yi and his friends' plan was to kill as many alien beasts as possible. Make a little money. Behind them were dozens of butchers with portable trailers and various tools. The lineup is huge. Passers-by on the street looked sideways, wanting to see who was so awesome. It turned out that they were just a few high school students. Just 2 little beast girls with dozens of butchers. What are they trying to do? Can't read. It's impossible that they all follow behind to get materials, right? The world of the rich is really beyond our comprehension. Amidst the doubts of the crowd, Bai Yi and his team chose their first target. Swift-wind antelope. These guys are as fast as the wind, and beast girls below the iron level can't even see their taillights. Their hides are excellent materials for making agility leather armor. The most important thing is that the quantity is large enough. There are as many as 200 or 300 of them, and their horns are extremely sharp. When they charged, it was almost like a tide of beasts. Most people don't want to provoke it, but not including white knights. After reaching full status, the dark night cat demon pounced and leaped into the herd of antelopes. The sharp claws waved, harvesting lives at a rapid speed. With her petite body and flexible movement, the swift antelope couldn't touch her at all. Wait until there are a dozen antelopes lying around. Bai Yi absorbed their animal souls and formed a layer of armor around him. He grabbed the sword spirit transformed by Nangong Qinxue and rushed forward. What's a beastmaster doing charging into a herd of strange beasts? Wanna die? Also, why would Schwer let a man hold her hand? You'll feel it. Nangongya, who was secretly following behind, felt weak when she saw her daughter being held in someone's hand. As a spirit of an artifact, she knew that even after transforming, it still had feelings. What shocked Nangongya even more was that Bai Yi was too strong. He turned into a sword light and rushed into the herd of antelopes. All the antelopes in a straight line were knocked away and killed. It was the skill he had just learned. Straight line attack? Nangong Qinshue's sharp edge was activated. Combined with Bai Ye's tremendous strength, he could basically kill one antelope with one sword. The killing speed is no slower than that of the Dark Night Cat Demon. As more and more Swiftwind antelopes died, the beast's soul armor on Bai Ye's body became thicker and thicker. The antelope's sharp horns pressed against it, but there was no reaction at all. Bai Yi doesn't need to defend at all. He just needs to kill with all his strength. Soon there were more than 100 antelopes lying on the ground. The antelope leader couldn't bear it anymore, so he rushed towards Bai Yi with his 2-meter-long horns like a speedboat. It's the sword spear wind antelope. Even a powerful beast girl of the same level cannot withstand such a terrifying momentum. However, Bai Yi did not dodge at all. This is seeking death. Nan Gongya became anxious and turned into a spear and was about to fly over. It might be too late to save Bai Yi. I can only see if I can save my daughter. However, the scene before her refreshed Nan Gongya's cognition again. Bai Yi first released a silver moon slash. Although it was crushed by the long horns of the sword-speared gazelle, it slightly blocked its steps. Immediately afterwards, Bai Yi began to accumulate strength. Nangong Qinxue also began to accumulate strength. Heavy slash plus armor break. With the double superposition, it exerts terrifying attack power. Bai Yi, who was proficient in swordsmanship, accurately bypassed the long horns and chopped hard on the center of the sword-wielding antelope's head. The entire sword-speared antelope was split in half from head to tail. Nan Gongya was stunned. So strong. Too strong. Is this really the attack power that a beast master can possess? So terrifying. What's the point of saving this? Just overthinking. Seeing this, the other swift antelopes dared not resist and turned around and ran away. The Dark Knight Cat Demon chased after them, killing dozens of them along the way before finally giving up. In this battle, nearly 200 swift antelopes were killed. Only 2 minutes had passed. Don't say the wine is still warm. The urine isn't even cold yet. The butchers who followed were all stunned. They had followed hunting teams and mercenary groups before, but they had never seen such high efficiency. It's simply perverted. However, the butchers also showed Bai Yi what professionalism is. Some people were digging for beast soul beads, some were peeling the skin, some were cutting the meat, some were taking the horns, and some were loading the animals onto trucks. It almost formed an assembly line. In less than 10 minutes, someone delivered 190 beast soul beads and 1 beast spirit bead. Soon after, more than a dozen portable vehicles were filled. The butchers continued to cut up the meat, and the transport teams began to pull the goods out. There is even a level 9 beast girl as the car guard. If the entrance wasn't too small and the road inside the alien beast space wasn't too bad, they would even want to drive a freezer truck in. The butchers were very satisfied with the corpses. Almost all of them were killed in one blow, with no extra wounds. They are all top-quality leather. That's amazing. Bai Yi and the others didn't need to wait any longer and took a short rest. Keep going. Chapter 46. Riding the sheep to gallop, heading to the ice mountain. The Five Elements Mountain is indeed Jiangzhou's most fertile space for exotic beasts. Just in the middle of the valley, the number of strange beasts is astonishingly large. There were herds of beasts everywhere. For ordinary people, the dangers are daunting. To Bai Yi, they are all walking Chinese currency. The killing continues. As the killing increased, the beast soul armor continued to accumulate and almost solidified. A piece of black armor with patterns of various exotic beasts. So domineering. Coupled with Bai Yi's tall and straight figure and handsome face, one can't help but be intoxicated. Nangong Qinxue couldn't help but become infatuated with her and secretly took several more photos. It was posted on the forum, attracting a bunch of beastly girls to lick it crazily. Earned a lot of 5 Elements coins for Nangong Qinxue. She finally knows how to make money, because Bai Yi forced him to do so. The two of them split the profit 2:8. Nangong Qinxue too. Not to mention her, even Nan Gongya was amazed. She finally understood why her daughter was so obsessed. If she were 20 years younger, she would be as obsessed with love as her daughter. So cool. However, the beast's soul armor is more than just good looking. After it condensed into substance, even the full-strength attack of the Dark Knight Cat Demon could not shake it in the slightest. It is even more difficult to break through the defense of ordinary monsters, even the leader-level monsters. Bai Yi became even more unscrupulous. After only half a day, the butchers were exhausted. It was really because Bai Yi and his men killed too quickly. More than a dozen freezer trucks have already been filled. The transport convoy never stopped. The butcher who was in charge of dealing with the corpses of the strange beasts was busy without stopping for a moment. They even gave up taking meat and only wanted relatively precious materials such as fur, but still can't catch up. In the end, the Nangong family had no choice but to recruit butchers locally with high salaries. After coordinating with partners for dozens of freezer trucks, we were finally able to keep up with Bai Yi's pace. The Nangong family finally understood. What does it mean that one person can support an entire family? With the speed at which Bai Yi provides raw materials, he can really supply the Nangong family's production. In order to keep the beast's soul armor in a high-strength state at all times, Bai rarely stops for long periods of time. The killing continues. The surrounding area was almost turned into a vacuum zone. Drink when you are tired and sleepy. Pooh. He took out some recovery pills from the dimensional space. Restoring body pill, restoring essence pill. These are all the results of yesterday's bet. Although using elixirs to recover is a bit extravagant. But I bought these for free, so I don't feel bad about it. And compared with the huge harvest, this investment is not a problem at all. At the end of the day, Bai obtained more than 200 beast soul beads and about 10 beast spirit beads. With the help of these beast soul beads, all 3 of them were promoted to level 8. As for the beast spirit beads, they didn't have any special skills, so we gave up on them. In addition, the various materials collected by the Nangong family have a total value of 2 million. Fortunately, the butcher from Nangong Qianchua's family followed. Otherwise, if those ordinary animal skins and other supplies were abandoned, the harvest would be more than 10 times less. Cumulative harvest of millions in one day. Bai was very excited about the speed of making money. However, it also aroused resistance from the people in Wuxing town, because Bai killed too many people fiercely. If someone can kill dozens of exotic beasts a day, he is considered quite strong. You kill thousands a day, and there are still a dozen leaders. This is totally a sustainable way of fishing that has drained the pond. If they continue killing like this, they will all be affected. After seeing the discussions on the forum, Bai decided. Continue tomorrow. The 5 Elements Mountain is not yours. What's more, Bai paid money to go in. Why not let him kill the monster? After 3 consecutive days, the strange beasts in a circle around the entrance were killed into a vacuum zone. Complaints abound. Bai's total revenue exceeds 10 million, and all 3 of them have reached level 10. There is a huge gap between level 10 and black iron level. The energy that needs to be accumulated is more than the sum of levels 1 to 10. And even if you have accumulated enough energy, you still need to complete certain challenges before you can break through. Many people cannot accomplish it in their lifetime. The difficulty can be seen from this. Therefore, accumulating beast soul beads is not so important next. The Nangong family has also accumulated a certain amount of supplies, so the situation is not so urgent for the time being. So, Bai and his team decided to explore deeper. It's best to pick an elemental mountain and go in and take a look. It is said that there is a lord-level monster in every elemental mountain. At the same time, options emerged. Option 1. Eliminate the golden arrow porcupine, the lord of Jinling Mountain. Completion reward. Agility plus 100. Option 2. Eliminate the Qingmu tree demon, the lord of Qingmu Mountain. Completion reward. Recovery speed plus 100%. Option 3. Destroy the ice mountain lord, the ice bear. Completion reward. Strength plus 100. Option 4. Destroy the flame spirit, the lord of Flame Mountain. Completion reward. Energy plus 100. Option 5. Destroy the stone giant, lord of Giant Rock Mountain. Completion reward. Physical fitness plus 100. The rewards are very good. White Knight choice. Want them all. The entrance is about 100 kilometers away from each elemental mountain. For Bai, who is obsessed with strength, the first stop is of course to challenge the ice bear. In order to save time, Bai chose to tame an exotic beast as a mount. The fastest creature around is the swift gazelle. Old acquaintance. When Bai appeared in the herd of antelopes, all the antelopes fled, not daring to resist at all. I'm really scared of being killed. Don't run, anyone who runs will be killed. Bai waved the sword spirit, released the silver moon slash, and killed the swift wind antelope in front. There were also those who were making a commotion and were jumped over by the dark night cat demon, who scratched them to death with one claw. Finally, the herd of antelopes dared not move anymore. They huddled together obediently, looking at Bai tremblingly. Everyone, rest assured, I have no other intentions. I just want to find a mount to take me to the ice mountain. The reward is 2 beast soul beads. Bai's words caused the antelope herd to become agitated again. But this time, I wasn't thinking about running away, but considering whether to do it. As a herbivorous antelope, it rarely has the opportunity to eat beast soul beads. Now that the opportunity is before him, the ambitious antelope can't help but have some ideas. After all, the antelope herd currently has no leader, and perhaps the 2 beast soul beads will be the chance. Finally, a strong, swift antelope stood up. Then, the second, the third, and finally all the swift antelopes stood up. My goodness, this requires everyone to surrender. Proficiency in animal language is really useful. In that case, Bai didn't pick and choose and randomly jumped onto a strong, swift antelope. Lin Ming and Nangong Qinxue also each chose a swift antelope as a mount. The whole army attacks. The herd of swift antelopes stirred up a gust of wind and rushed towards the ice mountain at a high speed. Nangongya was even envious. She really wants to experience the thrill of riding a sheep. Unfortunately, she has nothing. It could only transform into a long spear and follow closely. But on the way, someone blocked his way. She is a top-level black iron beast girl. In an entry-level exotic beast space, someone actually blocked my way. It seems that the other party must have been planning this for a long time. Chapter 47. Hunted by the black iron 9-star beast girl. Who are you? Nangongya looked at the two beast girls in front of her with powerful auras and was full of vigilance. These two beast girls are both black iron 9-star powerhouses. Behind them, there was an ambush of beast masters. In this situation, even Nangongya cannot guarantee that she can escape unscathed. Our mission is just to stop you for one day. I hope you can be sensible and not cause any unpleasantness. One of the Black Panther beast girls stretched out her agile body and threatened. There is almost no weak person who can reach this level. Another Black Crow beast girl flapped her wings, indicating that the road in the air was also blocked. Black blood people? Did the Chung family send you here? Nangongya seemed to have guessed something and became more alert. Since you know us Black blood, you should know that we only accept missions and don't ask employers. It was Black Panther who answered. The Black Blood Mercenary Group is a well-known assassin organization. Although they have few members, each of them is very powerful, and they will never betray their employers. It seems that it is basically impossible to get the tasks and employers from them. Nangongya guessed that these people's target might not be herself, but it's my daughter and Bai Yi. Nothing can happen to my daughter or the person she likes. We must go to the rescue. Nangongya held up her spear and shot towards Shinya at high speed like a ray of silver light. The black crows seemed to have anticipated this and suddenly split into a group of crows and fled in all directions. Behind each crow's butt, there is a faint black line. The black lines were woven into a net, tightly binding the silver spear. The silver spear was not willing to be outdone. Countless silver light spikes suddenly extended from its surroundings and began to strangle fiercely. The black net was torn into pieces. Just when Yin Chong wanted to take the opportunity to escape, the Black Panther suddenly jumped over, its sharp claws covered with blood, and slapped down fiercely. The silver spear trembled and then retracted into the black net. Obviously, he was seriously injured, but the silver spear still did not surrender. It suddenly bent its body and used its elasticity to make a sharp sound of breaking through the air. Very fast, very powerful. The Black Panther, which was so close, had no time to dodge and was flung dozens of meters away. A long stream of blood was spit out in the air. However, as a ray of white light fell behind her, her injuries began to recover at a speed visible to the naked eye. Soon he rushed up again. With the assistance of a beastmaster, the beast girl's combat power more than doubles. The black crow continuously released black feathers, which shot towards the silver spear like sharp arrows. There was a series of tinkling sounds. Every time a sound was heard, the silver spear trembled. It seems that her body was injured. The silver spear formed a defensive shield around itself to block the attack from the black feathers. Then he took advantage of the situation to counterattack and stab the black crow's wing. However, Black Crow and Black Panther belonged to the same beast tamer and were also quickly cured. On the other hand, Silver Spear had no one to help him and his injuries continued to accumulate. He quickly lost his combat effectiveness and couldn't even maintain his transformation. Completely trapped by the black network, Black Crow dragged the silver spear into a cave and hid it. Black Panther transformed into a woman in black leather clothes, giving off a sense of queen. Looking at Nangongya, who was in tattered clothes and tied up, he couldn't help but licking his scarlet lips. Don't worry, just stay here quietly for a day and nothing will happen. I will always be with you. The other side. Bai Yi and his two companions were riding their sheep and enjoying the beautiful scenery of the Five Elements Mountain. When one antelope gets tired, they jump onto another one and get a beast soul bead. How happy! Suddenly, options appeared before Bai Yi. Option 1. Successfully escape from Wuxing Mountain. Completion reward. Agility plus 100. Option 2. Counterattack and kill the powerful enemy. Completion reward. All attributes plus 100. Option 3. Killed. Completion reward. Game over. Oh shit. Another ambush. Bai Yi was shocked and looked back immediately. I saw a black dot approaching at a very fast speed in the distant sky. Judging from the situation, it is impossible for her to be an apprentice beast girl. What the hell is this? The wind is strong. Bullshit. Bai immediately called on Nangong Chinchua to transform, grabbed the Dark Knight Cat Demon, and jumped up. Speed up your flight. Run. However, it still doesn't work. The black spot in the distance was still getting bigger, and Bai could even see the other party's identity. Black armored dung beetle with 9 black iron stars. Wow, what a big dung beetle. The Dark Knight Cat Demon shrank in Bai's arms, looked back, and couldn't help but let out a cry of surprise. You know what? It really looks like an enlarged version of a dung beetle. And on the back of the dung beetle, there is a beast master. Such cooperation is simply not something Bai and his team can contend with. When Bai and the others flew up, they found 2 beast girls on the ground, running at high speed. One is a black python. One is a will-o'-the-wisp. That's right, it's a ball of green flame. Judging from the situation, the target is also Bai. In order to protect the resources of the alien beast space and achieve sustainable development. Entry-level exotic beast spaces like the 5 Elements Mountain do not allow beast girls above bronze level to enter. It turns out that all these people have black iron 9 stars. You really think highly of Bai. They are only in the 10th level apprenticeship period. It's like using a sledgehammer to crack a nut. And there are more than one. Damn it, there's no way to fight this. Who is it? Is there such a big grudge? Bai complained as he ran. Bai, that dung beetle is coming. So disgusting. Lin Mengtian is not afraid of anything except insects. Now seeing this enlarged version of the bug makes me feel even more disgusted. The black-armored dung beetle is now very close to Bai, and she heard everything the Dark Knight Cat Demon said. I was so angry that I exploded. It is clearly a black-shelled dung beetle. How could it be called a dung beetle? Although the mission didn't involve killing the cat, she didn't mind getting rid of it. Suddenly, a huge black ball appeared in front of the black-shelled dung beetle and smashed towards Bai and others. Oh, what a huge ball of dung. The Dark Knight Cat Demon once again uttered a soul-stirring complaint. The black-shelled dung beetle was so angry that it almost went crazy. Bai controlled the sword spirit to change direction urgently and narrowly avoided the dung ball. But because of this delay, the distance between the black-armored dung beetle and Bai was shortened again. Bai could already see the sharp barbs on the black-armored dung beetle's legs. If you were stabbed by such long legs, it would probably pierce you straight through. Bai could even see the human-like evil smile on the black-armored dung beetle's face. If they continue like this, they might really be in trouble. We must find a way to fight back. Bai looked at the Beastmaster on the back of the black-armored dung beetle, and a countermeasure formed in his mind. The Beastmaster is a powerful assistant to the Beast Girl, but it is also a weak point. As long as it is used well, counterattack is not impossible. So Bai secretly told the Dark Knight Cat Demon his plan. The Dark Knight Cat Demon shook his head desperately to express his refusal. She really hates bugs. But there is no way, no choice. Everything went according to plan. Chapter 48. The other party doesn't want to talk to you and throws a cat at you. The Dark Knight Cat Demon slowly disappeared. Bai grabbed the sword spirit and suddenly, like an onion being pulled up from dry land, he flew straight into the sky. Due to inertia, the black-armored dung beetle continued to rush forward and just landed right under them. Bai threw the Dark Knight Cat Demon down. Due to its invisibility, neither the black-armored dung beetle nor the Beastmaster on her back noticed the Dark Knight Cat Demon. Poison claws. The sudden sneak attack was so severe that even the Beastmaster, who had rich combat experience, was unable to dodge and his head was directly scratched off. Kill with one blow. As the Beastmaster died in battle, the black-armored dung beetle also fell into a weakened state, and its attributes were greatly reduced. Gigantic. The power of the giant elephant. The combination of the two skills made the Dark Knight Cat Demon suddenly grow 20 times larger. Its huge size almost completely covers the black-shelled dung beetle. The corresponding weight makes the black-shelled dung beetle, which is not good at flying, even worse. No matter how the black-shelled dung beetle flaps its wings, it can no longer provide any power for flying. Falling straight down. The Dark Knight Cat Demon took advantage of the black-armored dung beetle's open shell and swung its huge claws to grab the exposed soft back. With one claw, a pile of yellow liquid gushed out. The Dark Knight Cat Demon was so disgusted that he almost vomited. It turns out that bugs are the most disgusting thing. But this attack was extremely lethal to the black-shelled dung beetle. She was already weak, and the pain caused her to suddenly close her shell. Although he blocked the attack of the Dark Knight Cat Demon, his falling speed became even faster, and below them was a large gravel beach. Question: how many newtons of impact force can be generated when a 10-ton object falls from a height of 100 meters? Okay, I don't know how to do this. Anyway, the impact is huge, large enough to break through the hard shell of the black-armored dung beetle. The moment before the Dark Knight Cat Demon landed on the ground, it pounced swiftly, stepped on the black-armored dung beetle, and leaped upwards. Bai took the opportunity to fish out the shrunken Dark Knight Cat Demon. Then, holding the sword spirit in his hand, he broke the armor and slashed harder, stabbing fiercely at the black-armored dung beetle that had fallen unconscious on the ground. The sword spirit followed the junction of the black-armored dung beetle's neck and went straight to the bottom. The black-armored dung beetle, which had the 9-star black iron rating, just died just like that. By the way, even his beast master died. Such amazing fighting power frightened the black python and will-o'-the-wisp behind. But they didn't have any fear. Although I don't know the specific details of the battle, I can roughly guess it. Bai must have a plan. The black-armored dung beetle did not exert its full fighting power. From the beginning to the end, it just smashed out a big ball of dung. What a big ball of dung. It's a giant ball attack. Therefore, as long as they catch up with Bai and kill these apprentice guys, it will be easy. Nangong Qianxue was carrying Bai and the Dark Knight Cat Demon, which consumed a lot of energy. Although in a short period of time, even the black iron-level beast girl can't catch up. But it only lasted a short time. After flying only a dozen kilometers, all the energy was exhausted. As a sword spirit, he has no mouth and can't even take pills to recover, so he can only stop to recover. As a result, the pursuers behind caught up. So, Bai turned his attention to the Dark Knight Cat Demon. What are you looking at me for? Bai, I treat you as a brother. You don't want to ride on me, do you? The Dark Knight Cat Demon widened his eyes with an expression of disbelief. At the same time, he kept stepping back, trying to distance himself from Bai. You are an agility type, so you are already very fast. Combined with my war encouragement and your extreme speed, you can definitely leave them behind. Bai didn't care. He gave the Dark Knight Cat Demon the enlargement and war encouragement skills, then jumped up with the sword spirit. Although the Dark Knight Cat Demon was very dissatisfied, but she also knew that the situation was urgent, and she couldn't be willful. I can only accept the reality helplessly and run wildly with Bai on my back. War encouragement increases not only speed, but also physical strength and energy. In the state of the Dark Knight Cat Demon, with enough elixirs, running dozens of kilometers continuously is no problem at all. Bai's energy value has already exceeded 1,000, and with enough pills, it is not a problem for him to maintain his gigantic size and war spirit. The black python kept rushing into the ice mountain and was so tired that he almost vomited blood, but he still failed to catch Bai. Are these little guys really high school students in their apprenticeship period? Why are they so fast and so durable? The black python stuck out its tongue and spit intermittently. Too tired. The flame of the will-o'-the-wisp also became much smaller. It seemed that it consumed a lot of energy. Moreover, the ice mountain has a natural suppressive effect on her, a fire-attributed beast girl. Here, the will-o'-the-wisp can only exert half of its strength. It has been weakened too much, but it's enough to deal with a few little apprentice guys. The Dark Knight Cat Demon was so tired at this time that he could not run anymore. It's a good time to change the sword spirit again. On this snow-capped icy mountain, the speed of flying is much faster than climbing on the ground. They can even take this opportunity to completely shake off the pursuers behind them. However, the idea is beautiful, but the reality is cruel. Bai and his crew had just taken off not long ago when a group of snowy owls flapped their wings and rushed towards them. The flying feathers came like snow. Bai could only use the Dark Knight Cat Demon as a shield and fall downwards at a high speed. They finally escaped the disaster by escaping into an ice cave. The ice cave is long and mysterious, and its depth is unknown. Considering that the pursuers were about to arrive, Bai and his companions did not have time to think about it and went straight into the depths of the ice cave. The vision of the Night Cat Demon is completely unaffected in a dark environment. The White Knight has the eyes of true sight and is not afraid of darkness. As for Nangong Qianxue, she is just a weapon and has no use for her vision. At this time, the benefits of opening the eye of true vision become apparent. Along the way, you can find good things from time to time. First level spiritual herb, ice soul grass. It can be taken directly to increase ice resistance by 10 points and can also be used to refine primary ice resistance pills. Bai didn't have time to refine the elixir, so he just threw it to the Dark Knight Cat Demon to eat. I'm a cat. I don't eat grass. The Dark Knight Cat Demon decisively refused. She has always loved meat, and she doesn't even like to eat vegetables, let alone grass. Bai Yi was too lazy to persuade him and ate it himself. Then I encountered several more trees, none of which were guarded by any exotic beasts. Bai Yi picked them up without hesitation and ate them all. Suddenly, ice crystals appeared on the roadside again. This is the best raw material for refining weapons and equipment and can add ice attributes to the equipment. Bai Yi originally wanted to break off a few pieces, but unexpectedly, the pile of ice crystal stones actually came to life. Type: Ice Crystal Beast. Level: Level 10 Special. Strength 500. Agility 300. Constitution 1000. Stamina 300. Skills: Hammer. Ice Crystal Body Protection. Low Temperature. Personality: Cold. Weakness: Afraid of Fire. Ice Core. It's a special monster. This kind of strange beast is very rare and usually only appears in special circumstances, and they are usually very powerful, almost comparable to the leader-level monsters. It seems that this ice cave was not formed naturally. There must be some powerful existence inside it. Bai Yi should have thought of it earlier. Generally speaking, there are strange beasts guarding the spiritual herbs and fruits. However, along the way, there were only magical herbs growing randomly on the roadside, and no strange animals were seen at all. This is unreasonable, but it was too late to turn around. The retreat route behind has been blocked. Bai Yi could even see the flickering ghost lights at the entrance of the cave. At this time, options appeared in front of Bai Yi again. Option 1. Turn around and kill. Completion reward. Quick recovery. Option 2. Defeat the extremely cold ice crystal beast deep in the ice cave. Completion reward. Energy link. The rewards for both tasks are pretty good skills. If you stick your head out, you will get a knife. If you shrink your head, you will get a knife. Bai Yi chose to bite the bullet and continue rushing in. Chapter 49. The Bad-Tempered Extremely Cold Ice Crystal Beast. With Bai Yi's speed, it would be no problem to get rid of the ice crystal beast. However, there are more and more ice crystal beasts ahead. It's impossible to avoid it completely. Moreover, as these ice crystal beasts gathered together, the temperature became lower and lower, and people could not help but shiver from the cold. Agility is greatly reduced. It's their innate skill. Low temperature. The Dark Knight Cat Demon is slightly better because it has fur to protect it. If Bai Yi hadn't eaten a few ice soul grasses, he would have been frozen to death by now. You can't run away. Just fight. Bai Yi rushed forward holding the sword spirit. Swish. The sword spirit chopped on the ice crystal beast as if it was chopping on steel. It doesn't break the defense at all. 1,000 points of physical fitness is not just for show. On the other hand, the situation of the Dark Knight Cat Demon was not much better. Even the golden claws can only grab a small piece of ice crystal, causing minimal damage. The poison is completely useless because the ice crystal beast has no body at all. At this time, Bai Yi remembered the previous reminder. Weakness. Ice Core. After opening the eye of true vision and scanning the area, Bai Yi saw a crystal emitting a faint blue light on the chest of the ice crystal beast. However, because the ice crystal beast was on all fours, its chest was firmly protected under its body and could not be reached at all. Dream. Ice Crystal Core. Bai Yi simply pointed his finger, and the Dark Knight Cat Demon immediately understood. Gigantic. The power of the giant elephant. The Dark Knight Cat Demon turned into a huge monster and threw the ice crystal beast upside down. Bai Yi thrust his sword forward, directly shattering the ice crystal core. The ice crystal beast lost its energy supply and collapsed instantly. It broke into pieces of ice crystals. Now that's good. Bai Yi doesn't have to dig anymore. Just pick it up and throw it into the dimensional space. This is all money. When Bai Yi looked at the ice crystal beasts around him again, it seemed as if he saw walking Chinese currency. I don't care about so many things. Making money is what matters. Kill them all. The Dark Knight Cat Demon transformed into a wrestler and knocked down one ice crystal beast after another. Bai Yi is specifically responsible for piercing the ice crystal core with the sword. Nangong Qinxue felt extremely distressed and could not help but remind her. Ice crystal cores can increase the ice damage and ice resistance of beast girls. They are extremely precious, and each one is worth millions. Fuck. Why didn't you say so earlier? When Bai Yi heard this, he felt like his heart was bleeding. It's so heartbreaking. The long sword that was stabbing out quickly turned and changed from stabbing to stabbing. I have to say that Bai Yi is indeed proficient in swordsmanship, and his moves are extremely smooth. pick out ice crystal cores easily. Driven by money, Bai Yi and Dark Knight Cat Demon exerted 120% of their strength, as if they had superimposed a mental buff. Even the cold was ignored. The two men fought more and more courageously, and soon slaughtered all the surrounding ice crystal beasts. At this time, the black python and the will-o'-the-wisp caught up again. There was no time to clean up. Bai Yi grabbed the ice crystal core and continued to escape deeper into the ice cave. The black python and the will-o'-wisp looked at the ice crystals scattered all over the ground and couldn't help but show expressions of shock. They knew the terrifying defensive power of the ice crystal beast. Not to mention the trainee beast girls, even for them, it would be quite troublesome to deal with them. What's more, it's a large group. It seems that we really need to be cautious. The black python and the will-o'-the-wisp simply blocked the door and refused to go in. There is only one way anyway. Bai Yi and the others will come out sooner or later. Let's sit back and wait. Although the light of the ghost fire was dim, it was extremely obvious in the dark ice cave. Bai Yi and his men immediately noticed the pursuers' reaction. The tense atmosphere finally eased a lot. There are more ice soul grass on the road. Bai Yi's ice resistance increased to 100 points, and then it had no effect. In order to avoid waste, he gave it to Lin Ming to eat. At first, Lin Ming was reluctant to eat grass. Later, Bai Yi sprinkled salad dressing on it, and it tasted like ice grass salad. It's refreshing and very delicious. Lin Ming couldn't stop eating. When Nangong Qianxue saw this, her face turned black again. What decent person would go out on an adventure and bring salad dressing with him? And that is a spiritual herb. Many people want to eat it but can't, and you actually complain about the taste. But I have to say, it tastes really good with salad dressing on it. Nangong Qianxue couldn't stop eating either. Soon, all three of them increased their ice resistance by 100 points. They can adapt to the coldness in the ice cave. Nangong Qianxue also ate 20 ice crystal cores, increasing the ice damage by 200 points. By the way, ice resistance has also increased to 200 points. If you take it again, it will have no effect. The Dark Knight Cat Demon has Poison attribute plus Dark attribute, and is not very compatible with Ice attribute, so it is not wasted. After all, one is worth 1 million. After killing dozens of ice crystal beasts and collecting thousands of ice crystal stones, the three finally reached the deepest part of the ice cave. The surroundings were so cold that water would turn into ice. A giant azure ice crystal beast was spewing out cold air, as if it was asleep. Type: extremely cold ice crystal beast. Level 10 special leader. Strength: 1000. Agility: 500. Constitution: 2000. Stamina: 500. Skills: explosive hammer, extreme ice shield, ultra low temperature, ice crystal blast, frost feet. Personality: angry. Weakness: fear of fire. Is this a real leader-level monster? The overall attributes have caught up with lords of the same level, especially physical fitness, which is as high as 2,000 points. Even if the Dark Knight Cat Demon is in full condition, its defense cannot be broken. Moreover, on the chest of the Arctic Ice Crystal Beast, a thick ice crystal shield is firmly buckled on it, protecting the Arctic Ice Crystal core firmly. Even the biggest weakness of ordinary ice crystal beasts has been eliminated. Impeccable. How do you fight? Lin Ming and Nangong Qianxue looked towards Bai Yi, waiting for him to make a decision. Bai Yi looked at the terrifying, extremely cold ice crystal beast in front of him, and then looked at the faint ghost fire that seemed to appear and disappear behind him. Suddenly I had an idea. Dream, I have a difficult task for you. You will lead the boss to the two bad guys in the back, and then use invisibility to escape. Be careful of the boss's ice magic, especially area magic. Also, don't OT. Lin Ming nodded and immediately understood Bai Yi's arrangement. After all, they often play together in a duo, so they have an extraordinary tacit understanding. Although Nangong Qianxue was not very clear about some of the terms Bai Yi said, she understood what he meant. Drive out the wolf and devour the tiger. Then reap the benefits. I have to say that this is a very good way to solve the current situation. The prerequisite is that Lin Mingjin can escape safely between the two powerful forces. Just do it. Lin Ming transformed into a Dark Knight Cat Demon, and Bai Yi gave her full status. In order to facilitate dodging magic, it did not grow larger. Attack. The Dark Knight Cat Demon sneaked up to the extremely cold ice crystal beast, jumped up and struck its knee with a poisonous claw. A light green mark appeared on the body of the extreme ice crystal beast, and it was almost unaffected. The defense is too strong. However, this attack awakened the extremely cold ice crystal beast. Looking at the little cat demon in front of him that was not even as big as his own feet, He couldn't help but feel dazed. Since when did such a small kid dare to challenge me? Where are the guards? How did you get it in? With a furious emotion, the Arctic ice crystal beast used its explosive hammer skill. The sound was so loud that it almost burst the entire ice cave. It is clearly a monster made of extremely cold ice crystals, so how could it get angry so easily? He actually used such a powerful attack skill on a little cat demon. Even if you drink ice for 10 years, your blood won't cool down. Chapter 50. The wolf is driven away and the tiger is swallowed, and the fisherman benefits. After the Dark Knight cat demon completed its sneak attack, it immediately launched a swift and fierce attack in the opposite direction. Finally managed to avoid the incredibly powerful blast from the extremely cold ice crystal beast. Then, not daring to stop for even a second, he desperately rushed out of the cave. The extremely cold ice crystal beast took big strides to catch up. But the Dark Knight cat demon was too fast, and even without any status changes, the Arctic ice crystal beast couldn't catch up. Then, the extremely cold ice crystal beast spit out a thick frost and rushed towards the Dark Knight cat demon. The frost spread and covered the entire ice cave. The Dark Knight cat demon had no way to escape, and its 4 cat claws were covered with thick frost, greatly reducing its speed. It's a pity that Bai Yi has not yet learned the purification or dispelling skills. But with the war encouragement and Lin Meng's own extreme speed, its speed is still faster than that of the extremely cold ice crystal beast. The two beasts chased each other and rushed out quickly. Bai Yi held the sword spirit in his hand and hid in the corner, ready for battle. It's not a sneak attack, after all, it won't break the defense. But be prepared to escape at any time. Fortunately, the hatred of the Arctic ice crystal beast was firmly locked on the Dark Knight cat demon. It whizzed past them and completely ignored them. Successfully escaped. Now let's see how the Dark Knight cat demon operates. The ice cave was not very long, and the two beasts ran at full speed and reached the entrance in minutes. The black python and the will-o'-the-wisp felt the ground shaking violently, and they quickly raised their heads to look inside. The two beast girls had poor vision in the dark and could only vaguely see a huge monster running towards them at high speed. The small, black night cat demon could not be seen at all. Fuck. Such a big ice crystal beast. It's a leader-level extremely cold ice crystal beast. Damn it. What on earth are these little guys trying to do? They even dare to provoke such a being. Run. The two beast girls no longer cared about anything else and turned around and ran. Even they are unwilling to provoke such an existence. The extremely cold ice crystal beast regarded the two beast girls as helpers and even thought that the corpses of ice crystal beasts on the road were killed by them. Suddenly his anger surged. Ice crystal explosion. The extremely cold energy instantly filled the entire ice cave. One after another, terrifying giant hailstones fell from the sky and slammed into the ground. Then there was a violent explosion. The shattered ice crystals, like sharp swords, scattered in all directions. The hard ice wall was shot with deep holes one after another. The Dark Knight cat demon quickly used his shrinking technique to transform into a super mini kitten the size of a fist and hid in a small ice cave. Successfully avoided the ice knives and snow swords in the sky. The black python and the will-o'-the-wisp were not so lucky. Faced with this map-wide attack, they had nowhere to hide. The black python was instantly shot with holes. Although the will-o'-the-wisp has no physical body, its aura will dim every time it is pierced by an ice knife or snow sword. By the time the ice crystal explosion ended, the black python was already dying and the will-o'-the-wisp fire had dimmed a lot. But after all, it is a black iron 9-star existence with extremely strong vitality. The two men each swallowed some recovery pills and turned around to counterattack. He actually wanted to kill the extremely cold ice crystal beast, because they knew that they could not escape. Only by counterattacking can you have a chance to survive. The black python's body, which was more than 10 meters long, bound the extremely cold ice crystal beast tightly. Strangulation starts. The will-o'-the-wisp spewed dark fire towards the chest of the extremely cold ice crystal beast. It seems that she also knows the weakness of the ice crystal beast. Although the dark fire has a low temperature, it is extremely corrosive. For special beasts like the Arctic ice crystal beast that are afraid of fire, the effect is very obvious. The ice shield on the chest of the extreme ice crystal beast was melting at a speed visible to the naked eye. However, no matter how the Arctic ice crystal beast struggled, it could not escape the stranglehold of the black python. After all, she is a black iron 9-star beast girl, and her power is much greater than that of the Arctic ice crystal beast. How easy is it to break free from control? At this rate, It won't be long before the Arctic ice crystal beast's ice crystal core is shattered and it dies. The angry, extremely cold ice crystal beast directly burned its own life and forcibly started the ice crystal explosion again. Mad. Crazy. Will-O-Wisp was horrified and turned around and ran away, not even caring about his teammates. If we don't run, we'll both die. No one can withstand another round of ice crystal explosions. The black python also wanted to escape, but the extremely cold ice crystal beast held its head and tail tightly, as if it was wearing a scarf around its neck. Even want to tie another knot. In this way, the black python can only completely withstand the ice crystal explosion. She was already dying and could no longer hold on. She turned into a woman in a black dress and fell to the ground. No more sound. The dead can't die anymore. The extremely cold ice crystal beast wasn't having a good time either, having just been strangled by the black python, causing its body to be somewhat dislocated. The ice shield on the chest was also burned through by the ghost fire. Coupled with burning life, forcibly released the second ice crystal explosion. Now he is in a weak state. The dark night cat demon seized the opportunity, pounced swiftly, stretched out its golden claws, and accurately took out the extremely cold ice crystal core. The extremely cold ice crystal beast collapsed before it had time to react. Without the energy supply from the ice crystal core, the ice crystal beast is just a pile of ice crystal stones. Although they do not have beast soul beads, the value of ice crystal stones and ice crystal cores far exceeds that of beast soul beads. Baiye's dimensional space of more than 10 cubic meters was almost full. Altogether, the value exceeds 50 million. This time, I made a lot of money. However, the most precious extremely cold ice crystal core was given to Nangong Chinchua. With this, Nangong Chinchua's ice damage accumulated to 500 points. Ice resistance has also increased to 500 points. Ordinary ice attacks can hardly hurt Nangong Chinchua. She had become an ice sword. There is another Will-O-the-Wisp. Keep chasing. Bai Yi and his men had no time to count the spoils, so they stepped on the flying sword transformed by Nangong Chinchua and quickly chased after them. In the dark ice cave, the ghost fire is extremely obvious and can be seen clearly from a long distance. Catching up with her was effortless. The Will-O-the-Wisp is now extremely weak, with only 1/10 of its strength remaining. However, even so, there was no reaction when the Dark Night Cat Demon scratched it with his claws. Instead, it was the Dark Night Cat Demon that was burned and meowed. Will-O-the-Wisp has no physical body and is almost immune to physical attacks. The Dark Night Cat Demon naturally cannot deal any damage. Hee hee, you little guys still want to keep me here. The Will-O-the-Wisp laughed triumphantly. Swish. The ice sword slashed out. The Will-O-the-Wisp, feeling proud of itself, was almost cut in half. You. Swish. Good. Swish. Before the Willow Ghost could finish his words, it was completely killed by the ice sword. The villain dies because he talks too much. Bai Yi was too lazy to give her a chance to speak. After the ghost fire dissipated, a black silk bag fell down, which contained a lot of intermediate-level pills. Another lot of gains. Today's Nangong Chinchua has 500 points of ice damage, which is a magic attack and can cause damage to spirits. Complete the tasks of counter-killing and killing the extremely cold ice crystal beast at the same time. Bai Yi gained 2 skills at once. Chapter 51 The Bear Knocks on the Door at Midnight. Quick recovery, physical strength, energy, injuries, etc. Recovery speed plus 100%. Energy link. You can establish a link with the specified target and share energy. Now, Bai Yi's energy has reached 1140 points, which is slightly inferior to that of the Black Iron 9-star Beast Girl. If shared with Nangong Chinchua, her flying endurance will increase several times. The gains from this battle are huge. However, Nangong Chinchua was not happy at all, but looked worried instead. Chinchua, what's wrong? Bai Yi couldn't help but ask. In fact, these past few days, my mom has been quietly guarding us from behind. But today we encountered such a great danger, but she didn't show up. The opponent is so strong. I'm worried that something might happen to mommy. Nangong Chinchua finally expressed her long-suppressed worries. Bai Yi also reacted and realized that there was another option that had not been completed. That is to escape from the 5 Elements Mountain, or to kill the powerful enemy. The killers that Bai Yi and his friends saw were only 3 Beast Girls and 1 Beast Master. They have all been killed. In theory, the mission should be completed, but I have never received any reward. This means there are more killers than just them. There are others. Maybe Nangong Chinchua's mother was really in danger. Sure enough, the system options prove this. Option 1. Successfully rescue Nangong Ya. Completion reward. Mastery of spearmanship. Option 2. Give up rescue and escape from Wuxing Mountain. Completion reward. Agility plus 10. Option 3. Rescue failed. Completion reward. Strength minus 10. It is now dark, and the monster space is extremely dangerous at night. Moreover, due to the influence of vision, the difficulty of finding people is greatly increased. They had experienced another day of fleeing and fighting, and were all very tired. In this situation, it is not realistic to find someone by force. I can only spend the night in the ice cave. The three of them have sufficient resistance to ice, so there is no need to worry about the cold. And because of the existence of the ice crystal beast group, other strange beasts dare not enter the ice cave easily. Relatively speaking, camping here is much safer. Bai took out delicious food made from the meat of various leader-level exotic beasts from the dimensional space and placed them on the picnic mat. There was even a faint steam coming out of it. These were all made by the chef at Jiangzhou Hotel before we set off. It must be said that dimension space is really a must-have item for home and travel. Food is the best way to heal people. After eating and drinking, Nangong Qinshua's sorrow faded a lot. The main thing is that I finally figured out the cause and effect. These killers are most likely from the Cheng family. On the one hand, it was because Nangong Qinshu dumped Cheng Peng for Bai Yi. Moreover, Bai Yi had beaten Cheng Peng in public before. On the other hand, Bai Yi looked down on Cheng Yu. This proud, willful, and Yandra brother and sister will definitely not be able to swallow this. That's why we paid a huge price to hire a killer. They are not short of money. The Cheng family owns shares in the 5 Elements Mountain Beast space, so they can arrange for a large number of Black Iron 9-star killers to come in and get their information. After realizing this, Nangong Qinshuo no longer had to worry. After all, Cheng Peng's goal is to get Nangong Qinshuo. In this case, it is impossible to kill Nangongya. At most, she would be trapped and not allowed to interfere. So, eat when you're hungry and sleep when you're tired. In the 5 Elements Mountain, Bai Yi had not yet recruited any followers, so there was no one to help them keep watch. You can only rely on yourself. 3 people take turns, each guarding for 3 hours. The first stop is White Knight. With nothing to do, he sat on a piece of exotic animal skin and casually browsed the posts. There is no way. There is no other signal in the alien beast space, so I can only play on the land on the app. Today on the gravel beach, I encountered 2 bodies of Black Iron 9 stars. RT. When I found out the levels of the 2 corpses, I was completely shocked. The 5 Elements Mountain is just an entry-level space for exotic beasts. How could a powerful Black Iron 9-star warrior fall? What kind of terrible dangers exist in the 5 Elements Mountain? See the picture downstairs. Picture. 3rd floor. Damn, that scares me. I'm camping in the wilderness tonight, and I don't dare to sleep. 4th floor. What a bullshit danger. It's just a dog-eat-dog fight between big families. 5th floor. The correct answer above. 6th floor. Black armored dung beetle? This is a person with black blood. 7th floor. Holy crap. The legendary Black Blood mercenary group? 8th floor. Who could kill them? It's incredible. This post was very popular and won the poster a lot of 5 Elements coins. This made Bai Ye's heart beat fast. I should have posted this earlier. Moreover, he still has the corpses of 2 Black Iron 9-star beast girls here. It's a pity that I can't send them randomly, otherwise my whereabouts will be exposed to other people in the Black Blood group. Even the death of the extremely cold ice crystal beast cannot be discussed now, at least until tonight. Bai left a message under the post. What is the Black Blood mercenary group? It sounds awesome. I really want to know the information of their members. A reward of 1,005 Elements coins. I have to say, netizens are really omnipotent. Soon someone privately chatted with Bai Yi about the information of the Black Blood mercenary group. 5 beast girls and 3 beast tamers. One of the beast masters served as a manager, only responsible for accepting tasks and rarely taking action himself. The information of the 5 beast girls was also posted. Bai Yi finally realized that in addition to the 3 beast girls they killed, there was also a black panther and a black crow. They are all Black Iron 9 stars. It seems that Nangong Ye's opponents are these 2. After learning this information, Bai Yi continued to browse the forum. The people in this world have not been trained by UC's shock department, and their posts are very boring. It was almost all straightforward, which made Bai Yi feel drowsy. Suddenly, Bai Yi vaguely heard something talking. Brother Jihan, are you home? Bai Yi responded dazedly in the same language. Yes, I am. The voice continued. How have you considered my previous proposal? Hand over the 5 Elements spiritual disc, and I will help you upgrade to the Lord level. Bai Yi suddenly woke up. This is not human language at all. It's clearly animal language. Open the eye of true vision. I saw a huge figure in the distance, groping forward. It looks like his eyesight isn't that good. Type, Ice Bear. Level 10 Lord. Strength 2000. Agility 1000. Constitution 2000. Stamina 1000. Skills Rage, Ice Claws, Ice Armor, Roar, Charge. Personality, stupid. Weakness Poor eyesight. That's right, it turned out to be a blind bear. No wonder your eyesight is so poor. Even though he was so close, he still didn't recognize Bai Yi. But as a Lord-level monster, its attributes are really strong. While the ice bear hasn't reacted yet. While Bai Yi was chatting with it in a random manner, he quietly woke up Lin Ming and Nangong Qinxue. When they saw the huge monster not far away, they couldn't help but widen their eyes. This is a Lord-level monster. It's so close. So scary. What shocked them even more was that Bai Yi actually started chatting with the ice bear. Bai Yi even managed to extract a secret from the ice bear. In the ice cave of the extremely cold ice crystal beast, there is a treasure called the 5-element spirit disc. Bai Yi and the others didn't even notice. It's a huge loss. As the saying goes, too much talk leads to mistakes. Even someone as stupid as the ice bear discovered something wrong from Bai Yi's voice. Chapter 52. Unspeakable Little Game. Brother Jihan, why is your voice so soft? Like a woman's. Is there any animal hiding in your cave? The ice bear stretched out its big head with a gossipy look on its face and came in front of Bai Yi. Then his eyes widened in shock. In its big eyes, a sharp sword emitting cold light was gradually getting bigger. Ouch! The ice bear let out a scream and one of its eyes was blinded. At the same time, the golden claws of the dark night cat demon also scratched the other eye of the ice bear. In this way, you really become a blind bear. The ice bear, with its eyes blinded, was pounding around angrily in the ice cave. The terrifying impact force almost collapsed the entire ice cave. After going crazy for a while, the ice bear felt a little tired and wanted to rest for a while. The dark night cat demon rushed forward and scratched it with its claws, then turned and ran away. The angry ice bear went berserk again. After several rounds of fighting, the ice bear was completely exhausted, lying on the ground, panting like a dead dog. At this time, Bai Yi finally appeared. Sharp, armor-breaking, heavy slashing. The status is full. He stabbed fiercely along the bleeding eyes of the ice bear. The long sword was completely inserted. The mountain-sized ice bear collapsed. Kill with one blow. A Lord-level monster with terrifying power was killed by Bai Yi and his men. It was a very miserable death. I can only say, it's really stupid. The body of the ice bear was too huge, and Bai Yi's dimensional space was filled with ice crystals. So the bear meat was forgotten, leaving only a bear skin and 4 bear paws weighing dozens of kilograms. Let's go back and have some steamed bear paws. My mouth is watering just thinking about it. Now, there are 2 powerful corpses of strange beasts lying in the ice cave. I believe that no blind strange beasts will dare to disturb it anymore, right? The 3 of them were finally able to sleep peacefully. But before that, we must first find the 5-element spirit disc that the ice bear mentioned. Anything that can make a Lord-level monster covet, it must be a treasure. The 3 searched the deepest part of the ice cave and finally saw a box and a piece of ice crystal. Bronze-level treasure chest. Such a treasure is actually in an entry-level exotic beast space. It's really amazing. The 3 of them couldn't wait to smash the ice crystals and take out the bronze treasure chest. There was indeed a colorful jade plate inside, with 5 holes on it. 5 elements spirit plate. Place 5 beast spirit beads of Lord-level exotic beasts into the holes of corresponding attributes to open the seal. Seal? What is sealed? Baby or devil? The Eye of True Vision did not give a more detailed explanation, but all 3 were very interested in the results after it was opened. It just so happened that Bai Yi also had the task of killing 5 Lord-level monsters. Just do it all at once. The night passed peacefully. In the morning, the 3 of them simply ate a roasted leg of a silver moon wolf and then set off. The goal is to follow the same path we came from to find traces of Nangong Qinshua's mother. Relying on the super sense of smell of the dark night cat demon, it soon smelled the scent provided by Nangong Qinshu at the place before it encountered the black-armored dung beetle. There was a strong and powerful smell of blood. It looked like it had been through a very fierce battle. When Nangong Qinshu saw this, she suddenly became anxious. But as long as no body is seen, there is still hope. The next path can be easily found without even the help of the night cat demon. Because the bloodstains on the road were too obvious. As the target approached, the three became more cautious. After all, the opponent is capable of subduing the top-level Black Iron Beast Girl. In a head-on confrontation, the three of them would probably have difficulty being a match. Just let the Dark Knight Cat Demon go invisible and explore the way. After confirming that there is no problem, Bai Yi and Nangong Chinchue can follow. Anyway, with Bai Ye's energy link, the Dark Knight Cat Demon can become invisible at will without worrying about consumption. Soon, the Dark Knight Cat Demon came to a cave. I can clearly smell the strong scent of Nangongya in the cave. Looks like I found the right place. At the entrance of the cave, a beast girl was browsing her phone boredly. Bai Yi opened the eye of true vision from afar. It was indeed that black crow. In that case, what else is there to say? Just launch a sneak attack. The Dark Knight Cat Demon came out from its invisibility and struck out with a poisonous claw. Before the black crow had time to transform, its neck was broken by the scratch. Died too quickly. Even she herself didn't expect it. So, there was only one Black Panther left. The Dark Knight Cat Demon continued to sneak in, and then saw an extremely erotic scene. On one side was a tied-up, curvy woman in ragged clothes. On the other side was a sexy woman in leather clothes and holding a small whip. An indescribable little game is being played. Lin Ming was very young and had never seen such a scene before, so he was stunned immediately. The leather-clad beauty was very alert. When she noticed that the black net that bound Nangongya had changed, she immediately transformed into a Black Panther and stared at the cave entrance vigilantly. Raven? Raven! After shouting twice and getting no response, Black Panther knew something was wrong. It happened that Lin Ming was stunned and forgot to maintain his invisibility, and his figure was revealed. The Dark Knight Cat Demon of the White Knight? Black Panther recognized Lin Ming's identity at a glance. It seems that they really came for Bai Yi. The Dark Knight Cat Demon finally woke up and turned around and ran away. There was no way. From the momentum, it could be seen that she was definitely no match for him. But with the addition of Bai Yi, the situation is different. Black Panther is of the agility type, with a speed of up to 1,500 points. However, with the combination of war encouragement and extreme speed, the speed of the Dark Knight Cat Demon is not weaker at all. The strength is also not inferior. Especially after all the states are stacked up, the strength of the Dark Knight Cat Demon reaches 1,200, even better than Black Panther. And with Bai Yi around, the Dark Knight Cat Demon is not afraid of getting hurt. This is the power of having the assistance of a Beastmaster. The Black Panther was almost suppressed by the Dark Knight Cat Demon. She really couldn't believe that the person in front of her was just an apprentice beast girl. It seems that her teammates have really failed. Black Panther knew that facing such an enemy, it was impossible to escape, so he could only find a way to break the deadlock. So, Black Panther set his sights on Bai Yi. As we all know, Beastmasters are basically very fragile. This is common sense. As long as she gets the chance, she can kill it with one claw. The Black Panther seized the opportunity and suddenly split into a clone to fight with the Dark Knight Cat Demon. His real body suddenly pounced towards Bai Yi. The speed is so fast that people can hardly react. However, Bai Yi has sufficient combat awareness. Even always be prepared. Sharp, armor-piercing, straight-line impact. Bai Yi took the initiative to attack in return, rushing towards him at a faster speed. The combined speed of the two was so fast that there was no way to react. Bai Yi and the sword spirit became one, and he passed through the Black Panther's body, spurting out a long stream of blood. Black Panther, die. Nangongya, who had broken free from the black net, opened her mouth in shock when she saw the scene. She knew Bai Yi was powerful, but I didn't expect it to be so powerful. Even a Black Iron 9-star strongman could be killed. Can you kill yourself, too? Thinking of this, Nangongya finally put away her arrogant attitude. Start looking straight ahead, or even up at the White Knight. This is respect for the strong. When Bai Yi saw Nangongya, he almost had a nosebleed. So exciting. Chapter 53. Mother and daughter beast girls are needed for battle. Nangong Chinchue is known as the most beautiful woman in Jiangzhou. As a mother, Nangongya is naturally no worse than the others as she was able to give birth to such a daughter. It even has the extra alluring scent of a mature woman. That perkiness was far beyond the reach of an inexperienced high school student. In the previous battle, Nangongya's clothes were riddled with holes from the black crow's feathers. The black net was tied tightly to his body, plus the humiliation of Black Panther. Nangongya now has a flushed face and tattered clothes. Which man wouldn't be confused after seeing this? Bai Ye's nose was about to bleed. Nangongya finally reacted and quickly tore off the black net on her body. Then she covered her private parts and asked Bai Yi for clothes. She knew that Bai Yi had a dimensional space. There were indeed some spare clothes of Nangong Qinxue in Bai Yi's dimensional space. It can be given to Nangongya to wear. However, Nangongya had a tall and straight figure, over 1.8 meters tall, plus a hot body. The clothes, which were originally worn by Nangong Qinxue, had an otherworldly temperament. But when worn by Nangongya, it becomes sexy in a different way. I can only sigh that no matter what some people wear, they can't hide their alluring temperament. Just highlight one word. Sexy. Schwer, are you okay? After putting on her clothes, Nangongya ran to her daughter and asked about her situation. It's okay. Mommy. Nangong Qinxue turned around and showed Nangongya that she was not hurt at all. Did Changpeng cause trouble for you? Nangongya was a little surprised and even thought that she had guessed wrong. I found it. What about them? Are you talking about the Black Blood people? They were all killed. They were all Black Iron 9-star warriors. How did you kill them? Just like the way we killed the Black Panther just now. Well, Nangongya had to admit that her daughter seemed like a different person since she followed Bai Yi. It's even powerful enough to be comparable to her. As expected of an SSS-level Beastmaster, it's amazing. So powerful. When Nangong Qinxue told them, they also killed the extremely cold Ice Crystal Beast and the Ice Violent Bear. Nangongya opened her mouth in surprise and couldn't close it for a long time. Even if she is at the peak of Black Iron, she can't do it. Bai Yi is truly a miracle worker. Nangongya wants to be his beast girl. Auntie? You look too young. I'd better call you Sister Ya. Bai Yi stepped forward to say hello. Nangongya was very satisfied with this title and didn't mind the confusion of generations at all. Nangong Qinxue pouted, somewhat dissatisfied. In this case, she would have to call Bai Yi uncle. I was demoted for no reason. Oh my god. Mommy, what happened? She is obviously very particular about etiquette and always has the dignified and beautiful temperament of a lady from a noble family. Why are you acting like a little woman today? Amid Nangong Qinshue's dissatisfaction, Bai Yi continued. Sister Ya, do you know where Changpeng went? I heard that he has been collecting golden blood in the Jinling Mountain area with the golden mammoth recently and has been honing his combat skills in preparation for reaching the Black Iron level. After saying this, Nangongya reacted instantly. Bai Yi, you don't want to deal with Changpeng, do you? Don't mess around. The guards around Changpeng are much more powerful than the entire Black Blood mercenary group. Bai Yi didn't care. It's okay. We'll go to Jinling Mountain to level up too. I heard there are a lot of golden beasts there. Nangongya wanted to comfort him, but she was unable to shake Bai Yi's decision, so she simply followed him so that she could stop him at any time. Anyway, their strength is about the same. Even if you join Bai Yi's adventure team, it won't have much impact. Come to think of it, it seems that I have really realized my idea of fighting together with Bai Yi. Nangongya was even a little excited. Departure. Jinling Mountain. In order to provoke, Bai Yi even posted photos of the corpses of the entire Black Blood mercenary group on the forum. What he wanted was to completely infuriate Changpeng. As long as Changpeng dares to act blatantly, Bai Yi will cut off his outstretched hand. Of course, it is impossible to rush the journey by yourself. Bai Yi happened to meet the herd of swift antelopes that he had temporarily separated from that day, so they continued to drive the sheep. Nangongya finally experienced that kind of elegance. It feels like going back to my student days. The happy little face is flushed. Jinling Mountain is opposite to Hanbing Mountain, and we just passed by the military camp on the way back. The running flock of sheep and the 4 people riding on them caused a burst of surprise among the crowd. This kind of operation is the first time I have seen it. And when Bai Yi took out the spoils from the dimensional space, everyone was shocked. Nearly 10 cubic meters of cryolite. There are even extremely cold ice crystals. Is this to wipe out the entire nest of ice crystal beasts? Even a Black Iron level beast girl wouldn't dare to step into that terrifying ice cave. How did these high school students who were in their trainee period do it? But when Bai Yi took out the ice bear skin, everyone shut up completely. This is really powerful. Even the Lord-level monsters were killed. Bai Yi handed over all the spoils from yesterday to the Nangong family's transport team. Finally, the dimensional space was vacated. I can happily grab and grab again, and these spoils are estimated to be worth 50 million. Bai Yi became a real billionaire. Nangongya also had someone bring her equipment and finally changed out of her clothes that combined cuteness and sexiness. Wearing black iron grade armor, she looks like a female general. Looking heroic. It's a pity that the once arrogant and majestic temperament disappeared completely in front of Bai Yi. Instead, her face was flushed, like a shy little girl. It was as if Nangong Chinshua almost didn't recognize her mother anymore. After a brief rest, everyone continued to ride on the swift-winged antelope and rush towards Jinling Mountain. When we were near Jinling Mountain, we saw a huge golden mammoth fighting with a golden saber-toothed tiger. The golden mammoth is extremely powerful. Even the leader-level golden saber-toothed tiger is slightly inferior to it. What's more, he has the assistance of Chung Pong, an S-level beastmaster, behind him, and all kinds of messy skills are stacked on top of him. Completely crushed the golden saber-toothed tiger. The golden saber-toothed tiger also realized that it was no match for its opponent, so it turned around and tried to use its speed advantage to escape. However, there was a circle of iron-level beast girls standing around, and no matter which direction he ran, he could not break through. Unable to defeat the enemy, and unable to escape either, the golden saber-toothed tiger became furious and simply pounced directly at Chung Pong. It also knew that beastmasters were relatively fragile. As long as it gets rid of the beastmaster and fights alone, it believes that it will not be weaker than the golden mammoth. However, the golden saber-toothed tiger's action was like stirring up a hornet's nest. As soon as its tiger pounce was launched, several black iron-level magic spells were emitted from the surroundings, directly shooting it into a blood gourd in the air. The golden saber-toothed tiger fell heavily to the ground and was completely silent. But there was a person underneath it. It's Chung Pong. This guy has absolutely no idea how to move. Not even a dead alien beast could escape. Chapter 54, Provoking the Golden Arrow Porcupine. Damn it. Move this disgusting guy over here. I paid you a lot of money to come and protect me, and this is what you do? They are all garbage. Chung Pong cursed as he wiped the thick blood off his body. The iron-level beast girls who were responsible for protecting him were speechless. As a beastmaster, you have spent so many resources to raise all the attributes to over 200. He could obviously dodge and could obviously move the body of the golden saber-toothed tiger by himself. You have to rely on them for everything. This kind of garbage is not worthy of being on the battlefield. It's a complete waste of resources. However, since they were being taken advantage of by others, they couldn't say anything and could only step aside silently. But Bai Yi didn't care. Seeing this scene, he couldn't help but raise his middle finger. Rubbish. Upon hearing this, Chung Pong looked up suddenly and found Bai Yi. Bai Yi, you are not dead yet? Heh, how could it be possible for just a few black iron 9-star guys to kill your master Bai? Bai Yi rode on the back of the swift-winged antelope, looking down at Chung Pong with a condescending look. Chung Pong was so shocked that he could hardly speak. That's the Black Blood mercenary group. Everyone is a black iron 9-star existence. I want to kill a trainee beastmaster, but I failed to kill him. Making trouble. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Chung Pong tried to contact the members of the Black Blood mercenary group through special means. It was a unique walkie-talkie that could be used in the alien beast space. It is a communication tool developed by humans in response to the unique environment of the alien beast space. Hello. Is anyone there? Have. Hearing the response, Chung Pong was excited. I knew it. How could the Black Iron mercenary group be killed by an apprentice beastmaster? Which one are you? I am your Bai Yi. Chung Pong was shocked and realized that Bai Yi was holding a walkie-talkie in his hand. Wasn't it Heishua's? At the same time, Bai Yi also figured out that the person who wanted to kill him was indeed Chung Pong. You. Chung Pong kept saying you for a long time but couldn't utter a complete sentence. It's so shocking. Not to mention him. Even all the iron-level beast girls around him had expressions of disbelief. Each member of the Black Blood mercenary group is very powerful, and even they are no match for them. Such an organization, when trying to kill a trainee beastmaster, not only failed, but they were all killed in return. Too magical. Bai Yi continued to taunt. Hey, you're here to get the golden blood again. It seems your beast girl was bleeding a lot before. Chung Pong got angry when this was mentioned. He spent hundreds of millions to accumulate 1% of the golden blood for the golden mammoth. As a result, after one fight, he directly lost 0.3%. That's 30 million. The blood-sucking of the night cat demon is destructive. Even if it was his money, it didn't come from the wind. What's more, golden blood is rare, and you can't buy it just because you want to. His father criticized him severely for this and asked him to solve the problem himself. This forced him to enter the alien beast space and hunt the golden alien beast himself. Otherwise, with his valuable body, he would never enter such a dangerous place. Chung Pong was furious, pointing at Bai Yi and shouting, "Kill him for me. No more pretending. Showdown." Since the matter of hiring a killer has been exposed, Changpeng might as well give up and let his own people do it. Anyway, the alien beast space has always been chaotic, so it's normal for a few people to die. As for the mother and daughter of the Nangong family and the beautiful cat demon, they all hid and enjoyed it together. This way there will be no witnesses. Even if I go out, no one will accuse me. Thinking of this, Changpeng couldn't help but grin. This is exactly the effect Bai Yi wants. He just wanted to provoke Changpeng and make him do something irrational before taking action. Otherwise, trying to kill him among a group of black iron-level beast girls would be like taking the head of a general in the midst of thousands of troops. The difficulty is still quite large. But as long as these iron-level beast girls disperse, there will be a chance. Bai Yi, we are no match for them, let's go. Nangongya turned into a spear and signaled Bai Yi to step forward. She also has the ability to fly, and her attributes far exceed those of her daughter. If you want to escape, there is still a chance. Bai Yi was not reserved. He held the Dark Knight Cat Demon in one hand and the Sword Spirit in the other, and stepped onto the spear. The gun shoots out like a dragon. Shoot out at high speed. Head straight to Jinling Mountain. A dozen beast girls were chasing closely behind. In particular, there are several flying beast girls and corresponding beast tamers. It seems that it is very difficult to get rid of them. Bai Yi, what should we do next? Nangongya naturally regarded Bai Yi as her backbone. Go to the Golden Arrow Porcupine's territory. Bai Yi directly stated his plan. What he is best at is winning in chaos. Nangongya did not hesitate and immediately did as Bai Yi instructed. With her familiarity with the Five Elements Mountain and the speed of peak black iron, she soon arrived at the territory of the Golden Arrow Porcupine. I saw a group of porcupines like giant hedgehogs playing unscrupulously in a field of golden thatch. There are thousands of them. It seems that a porcupine tribe has been formed. No strange beast dares to approach. Even the pursuers behind Bai Yi hesitated. Even though they are iron-level beast girls, they dare not provoke these terrifying porcupines easily. These guys feed on golden thatch, and the spikes on their backs are as sharp as arrows. It can easily penetrate the body of a black iron-level beast girl. Moreover, their dorsal spines have barbs, so if you try to pull them out, a large piece of flesh and blood will be pulled out. The tragedy is horrifying just thinking about it. What's more, there are thousands of porcupines here. Thousands of arrows were fired at the same time, like a rain of arrows. No one wants to provoke such a terrifying existence. But Bai Yi dared. Silver Moon Slash. Bai Yi swung the sword spirit, drawing a huge silver moonlight, and slashed towards the herd of porcupines. In an instant, a porcupine was cut in half and died on the spot. Ouch! The porcupines were furious and shot arrows into the air like locusts. The situation looked extremely terrifying. Bai Yi immediately grabbed the silver spear and flew straight into the sky. At the same time, he grabbed the Dark Knight Cat Demon as a shield to block the backstab. At this height, the porcupine's back spines no longer have much attack power and cannot penetrate the beast spirit armor at all. But the Dark Knight Cat Demon was still very dissatisfied with Bai Yi's behavior. Why are you using her as a shield again? Is this something a human would do? Suddenly, Bai Yi felt a gust of wind coming. He quickly swung his sword to block. With a crisp ding sound, Nangong Qinxue could hardly maintain the sword spirit transformation state and almost turned back into human form. Bai Yi was knocked far away with his gun. It was the Lord-level Golden Arrow Porcupine who took action. The golden spines on his back looked like golden spears stuck upside down in his body, emitting a chilling light in the sun. At this time, Bai Yi's flight altitude was as high as hundreds of meters, but he could still suffer such a horrific attack. No wonder no one dares to mess with the Golden Arrow Porcupine. Even among the leader-level monsters, it should be considered the top one. There's absolutely no way to fight. Chapter 55. Accidentally causing a tide of beasts. In fact, Bai Yi was not prepared for a head-on confrontation. His purpose was just to anger the porcupines. By killing a porcupine in public, Bai Yi successfully achieved his goal. Then turn around and run. Just happened to run into the pursuing black iron-level beast girls head-on. Change. The silver spear that was originally used as a mount was held in Bai Yi's hand. The sword spirit becomes a mount. Straight line impact. Bai Yi held the silver spear and rushed directly towards the falcon flying in the front. As an A-grade black iron peak beast girl, Silver Spear has very powerful attributes. Coupled with Bai Yi's skills and strength, the attack power that erupted was extremely astonishing. The falcon didn't even have time to react before Bai Yi pierced its chest, died tragically on the spot. Perfect match. Nangong Qinxue felt jealous when she saw this. Could it be that Bai Yi has fallen in love with her mother? Since Dad died, Mommy has never made a contract with anyone again. Just in case. Bah, 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 that shouldn't be the case, right? While Nangong Chinchue was daydreaming, Bai Yi threw the invisible Dark Knight cat demon towards a flying fish. He then pointed his gun at a butterfly. The Dark Knight cat demon was experienced in air combat. It extended its poisonous claws while in stealth and directly scratched the Beastmaster on the flying fish's back to death. Then he opened his golden claws and grabbed the flying fish's wings. In just a few seconds, he tore the flying fish's wings to pieces and then let it fall rapidly. The Dark Knight cat demon used a swift pounce and jumped upwards. By the way, he also stepped hard on the flying fish. The rest is left to Bai Yi. Relying on the tacit understanding they had built over the years, Lin Meng believed in him unconditionally. At this moment, Bai Yi launched a combo, almost making the silver spear dance out of Phantom. Gun mastery activated. Bai Yi is now a master of gunmanship. Combined with the skills, the attack power is simply terrifying. The butterfly didn't even have time to use any attack skills before it was stabbed all over its body. You can't die anymore. However, on the other side, a butterfly appeared again. That was just an illusion. Butterfly is proficient in illusion. Bai Yi finally reacted and quickly opened his eye of true vision. It was discovered that the butterfly that appeared was still fake. The real body was hiding, fanning out a cloud of white powder. It looks poisonous at first glance, but Bai Yi is not afraid of poison at all. Isn't this a coincidence? Bai Yi passed directly through the highly poisonous white powder and shot the little head of the exploding flower butterfly. The butterfly didn't react until she died. She couldn't believe that her illusion and invisibility were useless in front of Bai Yi. Ordinary pupil techniques simply cannot achieve this. As expected, he is an SSS-level beastmaster, so powerful. This was the last sigh of the butterfly before its death. Then Bai Yi turned the flying sword around and caught the Dark Knight cat demon that was about to fall. Everything fits together perfectly. The flying fish, as well as the bodies of the falcons and butterflies, fell into the group of porcupines, being eaten by the pigs. The corpse of a black iron-level beast girl is extremely rich in energy for strange beasts. A porcupine completed the promotion on the spot and became a leader-level long arrow porcupine. Under the temptation of delicious food, the porcupines became even more excited. They chased after Bai Yi, howling. Just happened to collide with other beast girls who were chasing after them. These beast girls can't fly. Faced with such a terrifying group of porcupines, they had no desire to fight at all and turned around to run away. The leaders of the porcupine group shot long arrows one after another. Immediately, two beast girls were unable to dodge and were hit by the long arrows, and their speed was greatly reduced. At the same time, a rain of arrows from the porcupine group flew over, instantly shooting the two beast girls into hedgehogs. The other beast girls still wanted to escape, but Bai Yi would never let them go. Constantly release skills from the air to interfere. The Silver Spear also has a long-range attack skill called Silver Spear Cannon. Both the attack distance and lethality far exceed the Silver Moon Slash. It poses a huge threat to the beast girls. After Bai Yi established an energy connection with the silver gun, he could use the silver gun as a sniper rifle. No need to worry about consumption at all. Bai Yi will snipe whichever beast girl runs forward. This made the beast girls so frightened that they could only run at a slow pace. But there is a group of porcupines chasing behind. If you run too slowly, you will be shot and turned into a hedgehog and finally become pig feces. All that is ahead is death. Just stay in the middle. That is to say, it maintains a speed similar to that of the porcupine group. This is exactly what Bai Yi needs. He even had to guide the porcupine herd in the direction of Chengpeng. Along the way, all the strange beasts' first reaction when they saw the porcupine herd was to flee urgently. In the end, all the strange beasts along the way rushed out of Jinling Mountain. Even the strange beasts around, who didn't know why, followed blindly. Bai Yi originally just wanted to lure the golden arrow porcupine to deal with Changpeng. Unexpectedly, it caused a beast tide. Thousands of beasts are galloping. The entire Five Elements Mountain was alarmed by the scene. Alert! Alert! A beast tide is coming from the direction of Jinling Mountain. All adventurers, please take shelter immediately. Alarm! Alarm! Everyone in Wuxingshan who had installed the app received a shrill alarm. This is also one of the functions of the app. There hasn't been a beast tide in Wuxing Mountain for many years. Every time it appears, it means heavy casualties. The commander of the military camp, a flower demon at the peak of Black Iron level, immediately commanded the army to rescue. Suddenly, one of the men reported quietly, Young Master Changpeng of the Cheng family is at Jinling Mountain right now. The flower demon leader was shocked. Damn, what is this playboy doing in Jinling Mountain? Could he be the one who caused the beast tide? Commander, now is not the time to dwell on this. The most urgent task is to rush to rescue them. Otherwise, we will all be in trouble. Tell the Chung family about this news and let them figure it out on their own. We don't have the energy and manpower to do that. After the flower demon leader said this, he didn't want to bother with the matter anymore. Anyway, she is a plant-type beast girl, only suitable for defending the city, not for taking the initiative to attack. No matter who comes, it can't be blamed on her. That subordinate is from the Chung family. Seeing that the commander was unwilling to take care of it, he hurriedly ran out of the alien beast space and urgently contacted the Chung family. Soon, a group of black iron-level beast girls rushed into the Five Elements Mountain and headed straight for the Golden Spirit Mountain. Bai Yi, the instigator, also realized that he had gone too far. However, there were strange beasts everywhere, and there was nowhere to hide. Even the air is not safe anymore. A large group of flying exotic beasts also joined the beast tide. Golden owl, long-horned eagle, sword-feathered bird, iron-winged swallow. What's more, there are golden arrows fired by the golden arrow porcupine from time to time. After some consideration, Bai Yi simply took a few beast girls with him and joined the beast herd, riding on the back of the swift antelope again. The strange beasts around were full of vigilance. Bai Yi quickly explained, I am a beast. I am a mutated humanoid beast. When the strange beasts around heard it, they thought that since it was speaking animal language, it must be a strange beast. Forget it. Since the swift antelope has no objection, I won't bother with the other strange beasts. Bai Yi successfully broke into the beast tide. Chapter 56. The Tide Rider in the Beast Tide. The beast tide has already formed, and it will not disappear easily even without Bai Ye's guidance. Just like a flood that has already formed, it is not easy to stop it. In the direction of the beast tide is exactly Changpeng. At this time, Changpeng also noticed the rolling tide of beasts. I was so scared that my legs went limp. Save me. Take me away. Changpeng screamed in horror. The golden mammoth rushed over and wanted to carry Changpeng away, but Changpeng didn't like her at all. After all, the golden mammoth is not an agile beast girl, and its strength is too low, so it cannot protect him at all. The one Changpeng fell in love with was a bird beast girl who could fly through the clouds. She has no other abilities except extreme speed. Changpeng always asked her to stay with him so that he could escape at any time. Brother Peng, there's me too. The golden mammoth shouted at Changpeng, who was flying high into the sky. However, Changpeng had no time to care about anyone else. Suddenly, a cloud-piercing arrow came flying at high speed and shot the cloud-piercing bird directly through. He almost shot Changpeng to death, killing two birds with one stone. It's the golden arrow of the golden arrow porcupine. Within 1,000 meters, we can hit whatever you point at. The golden arrow porcupine didn't care about the strange beast flying over its head. But human beast girls can't do that. As long as you see it, you must shoot it down. Bai Yi had been attacked several times before. If it weren't for his quick reaction, he would have been eaten by the porcupine by now. The cloud piercer was killed instantly. Changpeng covered his thigh where blood was gushing out and screamed, Help me! Help me! If that golden arrow had been a little off, he might have been extinct. There was also a flying beast girl who quickly flew into the air to greet them. As a result, it was shot down by a new golden arrow just after taking off. For a moment, no beast girl dared to take off. But Changpeng also needs to be saved. After all, this is their core mission. So, a spider beast girl urgently wove a huge web. Finally, they caught Changpeng, who was falling at a very fast speed. Now, no one dared to fly anymore. Changpeng then got on a wind shadow wolf beast girl and fled quickly. Others followed closely behind. Facing the beast tide, even a black iron-level beast girl couldn't muster the slightest fighting spirit. When the tide goes out, you can see who is swimming naked. When the escape begins, you can see who is slow. Without a doubt, the golden mammoth is the slowest one. So slow that even the back thorns of an ordinary porcupine kept falling on her. Soon, the golden mammoth became almost an oversized porcupine. It's just that the thorns on her body were stuck straight in the middle. If this continues, she will surely die. If the contracted beast dies, it will also cause great damage to the beast master. Moreover, the golden mammoth was cultivated by the Cheng family at a huge cost. Consumption exceeded 1 billion. I can't just die here. So Changpeng ordered a fast-moving tiger beside him. Huahu, go save Zhan Rong. The tiger was a little hesitant. Facing the beast tide, Even she could not guarantee that she could escape unscathed. How can I care about others? Seeing this, Changpeng couldn't help but get angry and threatened. Huahu, what are you doing? Do you still want to stay in Jiangzhou? Considering the power of the Cheng family, the tiger finally compromised and turned back to rescue. Faced with the golden mammoth that was even bigger than itself, the leopard tiger was simply unable to carry it. Hurry up and change back to human form. The spotted tiger roared in a bad tone. When the golden mammoth saw that someone finally came to rescue him, it was like he had grabbed his last straw, and he was so grateful that he almost cried. He quickly transformed into a human form and jumped onto the back of the leopard tiger. After transforming into a human form, the thorns on his back were almost densely packed, looking extremely terrifying. Zhan Rong almost fainted from the pain. The tiger didn't bother to care about these things. It just ordered Zhan Rong to hold on and then rushed out quickly. Even so, he was hit by several arrows. Fortunately, most of them were blocked by Zhan Rong. Carrying a person on your back is like carrying a shield, which is a good thing. But he was not so friendly to Zhan Rong. After changing back to human form, her defense was greatly reduced. Even a common porcupine's back quills could easily penetrate her. The new few back spikes almost nailed her to the tiger. This saves you from dropping it. At this time, Changpeng gave new instructions again. You guys, cover us as we escape. He wanted to abandon all the guards and escape alone. If these black iron-level beast girls attack at the same time, they can indeed slightly slow down the speed of the beast tide. But that also means that they will face a life-threatening situation. They were all a little envious of the wind shadow wolves and the colorful tigers who were recruited as mounts. As guards of the Qing family, these people dared not disobey Changpeng's command. Otherwise, they would have no chance of surviving in Jiangzhou. He could only bite the bullet and launch his strongest attack. The strange beasts rushing in the front were slaughtered in an instant. However, the strange beast behind soon filled in the gap. There is no way to kill them. Their actions only slightly hindered the beast tide. Trying to block it completely is like trying to stop a chariot with a mantis arm. They themselves knew this, and after launching a wave of attacks, they turned around and ran away. But the porcupine won't spoil them. Backstabs rained down. The slowest running beast girls were immediately shot and turned into hedgehogs. The beast girls fought back desperately, but only killed a few hundred more monsters. It had almost no effect on the tide of beasts galloping around. On the contrary, after Bai Yi absorbed hundreds of beast souls, the beast soul armor condensed into substance again and was no longer afraid of the porcupine's backstab attack. In the beast tide, safety is greatly increased. Thanks to the desperate counterattack of the beast girls, Changpeng and Zhan Rong were finally able to escape. But both of them were seriously injured. Especially Zhan Rong, who was almost dying. It was Changpeng who had been using various precious elixirs and healing techniques to keep her alive. But the porcupine's dorsal quills have not been removed yet, and if we start healing now, every time we remove one later will be a painful experience. Changpeng just wanted to keep Zhan Rong alive to prevent the huge investment from going down the drain. I don't care about Zhan Rong's pain. I can only say that following such a rich man is destined to be a tragedy. Finally, the Cheng family's rescue team arrived. The fight begins. The Cheng family's rescue team is composed entirely of black iron-level beast girls, and they are very lethal against low-level monsters. If they let go and killed, there was a real chance that the beast tide could be defeated by them. However, their purpose was only to rescue Changpeng. Now that their goal has been achieved, they will not sacrifice themselves to protect others. So only a part of the beast girls were left behind to cover the retreat, while the other beast girls covered Changpeng and quickly retreated. However, if Changpeng wants to get away so easily, he has to ask Bai Yi whether he agrees. Bai Yi threw the invisible Dark Knight cat demon out and asked her to launch sneak attacks. Ordinary black iron-level beast girls cannot withstand the golden claws of the dim cat demon. For those tricky ones, Bai Yi would secretly use his silver gun to fire silver cannon. The attack of a top-level black iron beast girl is not something that ordinary people can withstand. The strange beasts finally confirmed that Bai Yi was their own beast. Under Bai Yi's destruction, the defense line established by the Qing family's beast girl was easily torn apart. The beast tide continued to surge towards Changpeng at an extremely fast speed. Chapter 57, Who is so brave? The beast girls of the Cheng family continued to die. The wind shadow wolf under Changpeng's mount fled desperately, and its forelegs were almost smoking. They were about to shake off the beast tide. Bai Yi felt anxious. We can't let him go so easily. I looked around and happened to see a porcupine. Dream, throw that porcupine over there. Bai Yi filled up Lin Meng's status and her strength reached an astonishing 1,500 points. Throwing out a porcupine weighing over 100 pounds is easy. Lin Ming grabbed the porcupine's hind legs, swung it a few times, and threw it thousands of meters away. As luck would have it, it hit Cheng Peng. The porcupine sensed danger and immediately shot out all the thorns on its back. The armor on Cheng Peng's body has extremely high defense, and ordinary backstabs cannot penetrate it. But there were so many backstabs, and they were fired at such a close distance that many of them still penetrated through the gaps. Cheng Peng screamed in pain with his teeth grimacing. Damn it! Cheng Peng was furious. He took out a sharp dagger from his pocket and cut off the porcupine's neck. This action was like poking a hornet's nest, and the porcupine behind it immediately became angry. Especially the golden arrow porcupine, its attack range is enough to cover Cheng Peng. A golden arrow struck again. Cheng Peng was frightened when he saw the golden arrow and quickly dodged it. He dodged it, but the wind shadow wolf under him was in a miserable state. The golden arrow pierced directly into his back, and he screamed in pain. Fortunately, this is the maximum distance, and the power of the golden arrow has been reduced by half. Otherwise, it would not just be a simple nail on the back, it would most likely penetrate directly. Seeing Cheng Peng dodge the attack, the golden arrow porcupine fired another golden arrow. Cheng Peng dodged again. Then it nailed the wind shadow wolf's back again. The wind shadow wolf was so angry that he wanted to curse. That's not how it works. Immediately afterwards, the third golden arrow shot over. This time, the golden arrow porcupine aimed at Cheng Peng's thigh. It was no longer possible for Cheng Peng to dodge the attack by turning his body. The golden arrow shot through his thigh and nailed him to the wind shadow wolf. This time, both of Cheng Peng's legs were shot through, and it was nailed together with the wind shadow wolf, so it was difficult to dodge. It turned out that within 1,000 meters, it could hit whatever you pointed at. So accurate. It's even more accurate than the ones like shooting an arrow through a target from 100 paces away or shooting a halberd through the gate. This is the precise shooting skill of the golden arrow porcupine. Protect me now. Cheng Peng hurriedly shouted to the guards around him. One more arrow and he'll be dead. The beast girls quickly gathered behind Cheng Peng, forming a human wall. The golden arrow porcupine began to attack frantically. Beast girls were constantly hit and fell into the tide of beasts behind them. But no matter what, they couldn't attack Cheng Peng. The angry golden arrow porcupine chased and shot the boy all the way and almost shot him bald. At this time, we finally arrived at the military camp. Thousands of beast girl soldiers were on full alert. Standing on the arrow tower are various long-range attack beast girls and beastmasters. The entire military camp transformed into giant beasts with sharp teeth, waiting for the arrival of the beast tide. See Cheng Peng retreat into the military camp. Bai Yi secretly sighed that it was a pity and then thought about changing camps. We must not allow strange beasts to attack the military camp, otherwise there will be heavy casualties. The war is about to break out. Countless arrows and magic spells flew around like locusts. Hundreds of strange beasts died in an instant, especially the giant carnivorous plant at the head, which opened its mouth and spit out green venom like a waterfall. Immediately, more than a dozen strange beasts were corroded and died. The strange beasts were not to be outdone and fired various long-range skills at the military camp. It also caused considerable damage. The giant carnivorous plant also suffered a lot of attacks. But after she opened her mouth and swallowed a few strange beasts, the damage she had suffered began to recover at a speed visible to the naked eye. Except for being unable to move, it is simply invincible. This carnivorous plant is the commander of the military camp here, a top-level B-level black iron warrior, Yang Min. With her guarding, it is almost impossible for the strange beasts to break through the military camp. But what follows is bound to be a brutal battle. I'm afraid the casualties will be extremely heavy. Yang Min couldn't help but sigh. At this moment, a human warrior wearing black armor and holding a silver spear suddenly appeared from the herd. The gun shot out like a dragon. Every strike would accurately take away a powerful beast. Even the leader-level monsters could not withstand his attack. And that person didn't offer any defense at all. A set of black armor covers the whole body without any holes. Even the golden arrows of the golden arrow porcupine could not penetrate the black armor. I really don't know what material it is made of, but the experienced young men saw it at a glance. That's not equipment at all, but a skill. Super invincible defensive skills. Today's beast soul armor has absorbed thousands of beast souls, and its defensive power has indeed reached an extremely terrifying level. Bai Yi could kill the monsters at will without any scruples. Coupled with the silver spear's extremely strong attack power, there is no match for him at all. It was just like Zhao Zilong who went in and out of an army of millions 7 times. A very domineering group. The number of strange beasts killed by him alone was more than that killed by the entire military camp. And as he killed more and more strange beasts, Bai Ye's armor became thicker and thicker. It even grew thorns. Every time it is attacked, a sharp thorn will shoot out like a porcupine's back quill, pierce through the strange beast that was attacking him. This has evolved into anti-armor. As a result, Bai Yi became even more unscrupulous. As for the Dark Knight cat demon, she followed Bai Yi in stealth. Every time Bai Yi killed a strange beast, she would step forward, take out the opponent's soul orb and put it into her mouth. There was blood everywhere all around, but the Dark Knight cat demon was not afraid of any harm at all. The same recklessness. These strange beasts all came down from Jinling Mountain and usually feed on golden thatch. Or it could be a strange animal that feeds on golden thatch. So everyone has some golden blood in their body. The Dark Knight cat demon has her blood restored all the time, and her golden bloodline is actually growing continuously and is about to reach 1%. This time I made a lot of money. Compared with the huge investment in Golden Mammoth, this was a real bargain for her. Finally, the strange beast was scared to death. A rout began. A big pink ball of flesh was running in the front. What is that? The Dark Knight cat demon looked confused. She didn't remember there was such a strange beast. Bai Yi was also a little confused, so he opened the eye of true vision. Oh shit. What? That big pink ball of flesh is a golden-arrowed porcupine? The eye of true vision won't be broken, right? This has nothing to do with the domineering golden arrow porcupine. Could it be that the golden-arrowed porcupine has shot all its golden arrows? Isn't this just a big fat pig with its hair removed? I didn't expect it to be so pink. Bai Yi couldn't hold back anymore and burst out laughing. After hearing Bai Ye's explanation, the Dark Knight cat demon rolled on the ground laughing. The contrast is too great. But no matter what, this is a Lord-level monster after all. Bai Yi will not let it go. Leaving the Dark Knight cat demon here to continue digging out the beast's soul beads, Bai Yi rode on the flying sword and chased after it. Soon disappeared from everyone's sight. Chapter 58. The Mysterious Pyramid on the Rocky Mountain. The golden arrow porcupine, with its hair shed, posed no threat at all and was shot to death by Bai Yi. A Lord-level beast spirit bead was obtained. However, in order to open the 5-element spirit disc, Bai Yi kept all these Lord-level beast spirit beads. Didn't eat it casually. When Bai Yi returned, the soldiers had already begun cleaning the battlefield. The Dark Knight cat demon was like a kitten guarding its food and would not allow the soldiers to get close to the strange beast killed by Bai Yi. Yang Min was also somewhat afraid of the black-armored god of war, so he kept a close watch on his men, preventing them from provoking the Dark Knight cat demon. When Bai Yi came back, everyone was in awe when they saw him. This is worship of the strong. It was not until then that Yang Min discovered that this black-armored god of war was actually an apprentice beastmaster. Beastmaster? Or is it the trainee period? The fucking detection technique failed. Suddenly, Yang Min thought of something. Are you the legendary SSS Beastmaster? Bai Yi nodded. No wonder. I didn't expect the SSS Beastmaster to be so powerful. Now even Yang Min felt that he had learned something new. The silver spear in Bai Ye's hand also turned back to its original form. Yang Min was even more shocked when she saw it. Nangongya? As proud as you are willing to be held in the hands of a man. Nangongya blushed when asked. Just now, he was held in Bai Ye's hand and killed everyone. It's refreshing, but it's also really embarrassing. It was just like a man's hand constantly wandering over her body. No, it's not equivalent to, it is originally. Nangongya had never had this experience before. So amazing. So exciting. But after everyone revealed their identities, the rest was easy. The butcher team brought by Nangongya appeared and directly took over the thousands of strange beasts killed by Bai Yi. Start collecting raw materials frantically. This harvest is almost equal to the total of the previous few days, and the quality is higher. It brought Bai Yi tens of millions of profits. Moreover, it solved the Nangong family's problem of lack of raw materials in a short period of time. It is equivalent to helping them get through the difficult times. Lin Meng took advantage of the chaos to eat hundreds of beast soul beads, and now he has almost reached the peak of level 10. Take some time to prepare for the breakthrough. On behalf of the 5 Elements Mountain Military Camp, Yang Min awarded Bai Yi the title of 5 Elements Mountain Warrior. From now on, Bai Yi will no longer need to pay the entrance fee when entering the 5 Elements Mountain. Even his entourage no longer had to pay. It can be said that he made a lot of money in both money and reputation. Although Bai Ye's real goal was not achieved perfectly, It was almost there. The golden mammoth was seriously injured, and it would cost a huge price to recover in a short period of time. Changpeng himself was also seriously injured, especially the perforation wounds on both legs, which almost shattered his thigh bones. It is destined to take some time to raise. The black iron-level beast girls that the Cheng family left in the Five Elements town were almost all lost. It can be considered a lesson learned. I guess the Cheng family won't dare to cause trouble for Bai Yi again in the short term. After Bai Yi and his friends spent a night of comfortable rest in the small town, they continued their struggle. Target: the remaining 3 Lord-level monsters. Killing them will not only give you a lot of rewards from the system, but also unlock the mysterious 5-element spirit disc, a formation that requires 5 Lord-level beast spirit beads to activate. Who wouldn't be curious? This time the team consists of 4 people. Nangongya also joined in. Instead of following behind and protecting secretly, it is better to just join in. Originally, Nangongya was worried that if she stayed by their side, Bai Yi and the others would feel too secure, thus failing to achieve the desired training effect. But now it seems that it was Bai Yi who gave her a sense of security. Nangongya felt that she, a top-level black iron beast girl, had become a foil. So don't think too much. Let's just have fun together. Although Nangong Qianxue felt a huge threat, she was her mother after all, so there was nothing to say. First stop, Giant Rock Mountain. The mountain is littered with all kinds of boulders. When you think these boulders are dead, they will suddenly jump up and scare you. It's a stone monster. These guys have extremely high defenses and cannot be broken by normal attacks. If you always use skills, the consumption will be too high. So, the silver spear was used again. Although Nangongya felt a little embarrassed, she was more or less used to it. Let Bai Yi hold it in his hands. Those stone monsters were as weak as paper in front of the attack of the silver spear. Almost one stone monster was killed with one shot. After all, there is a whole level difference. As for other Earth-type monsters encountered on the road, they will be left to the Dark Knight Cat Demon to deal with. After all, she is the beast girl who is truly responsible for fighting. Bai Yi is overstepping his authority. They walked and killed along the way. By the time he arrived at the stone giant's territory, Bai Yi had finally accumulated enough beast souls. Then when I saw the scene in front of me, I was completely dumbfounded. In front of Bai Yi, there was actually a pyramid. There are also stone men who are constantly using their own earth energy to create huge stones weighing several tons. Then they use their powerful strength to move it over and pile it on top of the pyramid. The scene was extremely strange. It seemed as if some mysterious ritual was going on. Bai Yi opened the eye of true vision and discovered that there was actually a mysterious energy flowing in these pyramids. It's a pity there isn't more detailed explanation. There is weirdness everywhere. Bai Yi couldn't care less. Just do it. No matter how many magic spells or changes you have, I can break them with just one sword. The stone man has extremely high strength and physique, but extremely low agility, only 100 points. Any level 10 beast girl can take them for a walk. The Dark Knight Cat Demon is in full health and rushes forward to start scratching. Gravel flew everywhere, and the stone man was soon seriously injured. As a result, he turned around and ran, and went straight into a pyramid. This is the first time I encounter such a strange beast that runs away halfway through fighting. It's really amazing. The Dark Knight Cat Demon, out of curiosity, also wanted to get in. As a result, the stone man made a huge stone and sealed the door directly. The pyramid emits a faint light. Soon, the stone man came out again. Not only did all the injuries recover, but his condition even improved slightly, comparable to a spring water base. How the hell do we fight this? How about we push the tower first? The Dark Knight Cat Demon instantly understood Bai Yi's meaning and clung to the stone man tightly. Bai Yi took the sword spirit and chopped at the pyramid. As a result, it couldn't be cut at all. Too hard. There is no choice but to change to the silver gun. With this, the combat effectiveness increased several times. She is worthy of being a top-level black iron beast girl. For a moment, gravel flew everywhere. However, without the help of soldiers, the speed of destroying towers by one person is still relatively slow. Fortunately, the pyramids will not attack. It's only a matter of time before the tower is demolished. Soon, the first pyramid was demolished. Bai Yi dug out a primary energy crystal from it. According to Nangong Qianxue, this thing is the core of energy weapons and energy buildings. Each one is worth 1 million. Made another big buck. On the other side, the Dark Knight Cat Demon finally scratched the stone man to pieces. Obtained a white beast soul bead. Despite such a huge battle, the surrounding stone men remained indifferent. It seems that their life mission is to keep building pyramids. Focus on your task. Chapter 59. Young people don't know how good their ant is. Because the stone men do not interfere with each other, the battle is relatively simple. Bai Yi and the others pushed all the way in. As the pyramids get taller, the stone men's attributes increase as well. The innermost layer has even evolved to the leader level. What a magical beast! Facing a leader-level stone man, even a fully powered night cat demon could hardly break through the defense. Only by continuously activating the golden claws can a certain amount of damage be caused. The defense is too strong. No wonder no one wants to mess with them. The pyramid's solidity is also higher. Fortunately, Nangongya is here. Her attack power exceeds 2,000 points, and she can still cause very obvious damage. It just takes a little more time. Pushing forward, a towering tower appeared before our eyes. It looked to be several hundred meters long. It is several times taller than the tallest pyramid on the blue planet in the previous life. This pyramid in particular was built on a mountain top thousands of meters high. It looks even more majestic. It makes people want to worship it. It's actually the power of faith. This pyramid has really generated a trace of divine power. Although it is extremely small, not even 1/10,000%. But for the trainee beast girls, it is extremely intimidating. Nangong Qinshuet didn't even dare to show her sword to it. Fortunately, Bai Yi is very energetic and is almost unaffected. Nangongya was less affected due to her high level. You can do it. Bai Yi raised his gun and fired a silver cannon. There was a flash of light outside the super pyramid, and it was almost unaffected. It actually formed a protective shield. This is difficult to deal with. Fortunately, the stone giant inside felt that the pyramid was under attack and immediately came out to guard it. This behemoth that is 50 meters tall can truly be called a giant. The dark night cat demon wanted to pull the boss, but was slapped away hundreds of meters, and the beast spirit armor exploded directly. After Bai Yi cast a powerful healing spell on the dark night cat demon, he rushed forward to fight the stone giant. At this time, the beast soul armor has accumulated a large number of exotic beasts, even the souls of leader-level exotic beasts, and the anti-armor appears again. The defense is so high that it is not afraid of the attacks of stone giants. After the previous battles, Bai Yi and Yin Chang's coordination has reached the point where they can use each other as easily as one's own arm. I have to say, mature women are good. If you give them the slightest hint, they will immediately understand what posture to use to cooperate. When I was young, I didn't know how good an ant was, but I treated a young girl as a treasure. Once you have tasted the goodness of an ant, you will forget everything about being a girl. The combined strength of the two can completely compete with the stone giant. The only thing to worry about is the pyramids. This giant pyramid can actually provide energy directly to the stone giants outside. The damage that Bai Yi had inflicted with great difficulty was immediately restored to its original state. It's like standing in a spring. No matter how you chop, as long as you can't kill it instantly, the stone giant is invincible. This is not a solution. Bai Yi signaled the dark night cat demon to sneak into the pyramid and see if he could break through from the inside. With just a glance, the dark night cat demon immediately understood what Bai Yi meant. They have been working together for a long time, and their understanding is as good as that of an ant. The dark night cat demon turned on its stealth and sneaked towards the giant pyramid. As a result, as soon as he reached the door, his figure appeared directly. The pyramid actually has a developing function. The stone giant saw that someone actually wanted to enter his pyramid, suddenly got angry. Completely ignoring Bai Yi's attack, he ran back desperately. When the dark night cat demon saw this situation, he no longer bothered to hide his tracks and launched a swift attack, jumping into the pyramid. Then he sped up to maximum speed, transformed into a black shadow, and rushed into the depths. Bai Yi blocked the entrance of the pyramid with his gun. Bai Yi's power alone is not enough to stop the stone giant. But we still have Nangongya. Her strength exceeds 2,000 points. Sometimes, eating some soft rice can help digestion. When the two work together perfectly, the combined power can completely compete with the stone giant. No matter how the stone giant attacked, Bai Yi remained unmoved. It can be called an iron barrier. Suddenly, the light of the pyramid went out. The dark night cat demon succeeded. The stone giant was extremely angry and launched a violent attack on Bai Yi. However, there was still no way to defend against the amazing white knight. It is nothing but the rage of the impotent. Without the assistance of the pyramid, the attributes of the stone giant are greatly reduced. The most important thing is that the damage suffered by the stone giant can never be recovered. Bai Yi steps on the sword spirit, holding a silver spear. With the cooperation of Nangong's mother and daughter, they continued to chip away at stones from the stone giant. Finally, The huge stone giant collapsed and shattered into a pile of boulders. Stone giant, die. Such a pile of broken stones is of no value. The most valuable thing is the middle-level energy stone that the Dark Knight Cat Demon took out from the giant pyramid, worth tens of millions. In addition, the Dark Knight Cat Demon also found a black iron treasure chest in the giant pyramid. Inside was a blueprint for building a pyramid. If this thing is built in a military camp, it can provide a tribute enhancement for the surrounding soldiers and quickly recover from injuries. Sort of like a healing temple in a big city. And it consumes much less resources. Really good stuff. The value is immeasurable. Nangongya is prepared to spend 100 million to buy it from Bai Yi. The actual value is certainly more than that. But Nangongya also contributed tremendous strength, and then gave up the distribution of other spoils. This 100 million is considered as compensation to Bai Yi. Afterwards, Nangongya planned to send an architect to learn the blueprint. Then you can cooperate with the military camps in various alien beast spaces and build pyramids everywhere. It's simply a cash cow. However, the money is returned slowly and requires communication everywhere. Bai Yi was too lazy to bother. He still preferred to see cash. Although the stone man is a bit poor and has no resources to use after his death, but overall, they are the richest. After the battle, Bai Yi's assets doubled. Continue to the next stop. Nearby is the Huayan Mountain. As soon as we entered the mountains, the temperature suddenly rose by dozens of degrees. Flames would occasionally burst out from the cracks in the surrounding rocks. The natural conditions are extremely harsh. Bai Yi and the others each took some fire resistance potions, which increased their fire resistance by 100 points each. This makes me feel a little more comfortable. Along the way, there are all kinds of fire-type beasts. Bai Yi directly endured the burning and attacked recklessly. Since absorbing the soul of the stone giant, the defensive capability of the beast soul armor has been greatly improved again, and it is completely fearless of any attack below the black iron level. It was precisely in order to maintain this defensive power that Bai Yi did not stop and continued to advance to the next stop. Quick and decisive, don't waste time, and try to complete all tasks today. Bai Yi took the lead and rushed forward madly. The Dark Knight Cat Demon was picking up the spoils from behind and taking the beast soul beads. A dignified S-rank beast girl had actually been reduced to doing odd jobs for the Beastmaster. I guess no one would believe it if I told them. Chapter 60. The Black Iron Team arrives first. The flame spirit is not on the top of the mountain, but in the belly of the mountain. In fact, Huayan Mountain is an active volcano, and the fire elves live inside the volcano. Bai Yi stepped on the sword spirit, bypassed the continuously erupting magma, and flew into the interior of the flame mountain. As soon as they landed, everyone immediately felt a burst of heat. It's almost roasting people. The only one who was not affected was Bai Yi. His beast soul armor keeps all the heat out. It feels cool and refreshing, very comfortable, and the battle was entirely left to Bai Yi. Elves are a special kind of strange beast. They have no physical form and are nearly immune to physical attacks. It is a very difficult existence to deal with. The strange beast inside the flame mountain is a fire elf composed of fire elements. Encountering this strange beast, the Dark Knight Cat Demon was completely destroyed. Even Nangongya's attack power was greatly reduced. At this time, Nangong Qianxue, who had previously been reduced to a foil, became the main force. Because before in the ice cave, she gained 500 points of ice attack. The ice attribute has a double damage effect on fire elves. Bai Yi held the ice sword transformed by Nangong Qianxue in his hand, and with a few slashes of the sword, he could easily kill a fire elf, then quickly kill into the depths. Even the magma that is constantly erupting around can be ignored. Wearing the beast soul armor filled with souls, it is so tough. The Dark Knight Cat Demon was holding a silver spear, wandering around aimlessly. Relying on Nangongya's rich knowledge, he collected all kinds of spiritual herbs and minerals everywhere. Huh? Why does it feel like this place has just been dug up? Something is wrong. Why are there so few fire elves? The more Nangongya dug, the more confused she became. Soon, she figured out what the problem was from the marks on the ground. Someone just passed by. Bai Yi, be careful. There may be other teams here. Nangongya quickly issued a warning. Upon hearing this, Bai Yi sent out the Dark Knight Cat Demon to go ahead in stealth to investigate the situation. Not long after, news came from the Dark Knight Cat Demon. Sure enough, there is someone. Among them, there are 5 beast girls. The Dark Knight Cat Demons do not have detection skills, but judging from their attack power, they should all be black iron level beast girls. A random volley of their fire could easily kill a fire elf in seconds. The fiery lion, which was at the front and responsible for defense, suffered almost no attacks. Move forward quickly all the way. The beast master nearby even had the leisure to go around collecting spiritual herbs and minerals. This situation made Bai Yi very passive. Killing the flame spirit involves not only a system reward of 100 energy points, it also involves the opening of the 5-element spirit disc. Once the boss is taken away by another team, 100 energy points will be of no use. But it is very troublesome to open the 5-element spirit disc, unless you spend a huge price to buy the flame spirit's beast spirit pearl from the other party. But there is a fire-attributed beast girl in their team, and she looks like the captain. I'm afraid he won't give it up easily. If you try to rob the boss by force, it is a very unkind thing to do, whether in the game of the previous life or in this world. We can only wait and see. Bai Yi completely lost interest in killing monsters, so he sneaked over to see the other party's specific situation. The Eye of True Vision scanned the area and saw 9 people in total, 5 beast girls and 4 beast tamers. Among the beast girls, except for the one at the front which has fire attribute, the other 4 are all of ice attribute. There is even a beast girl, an ice elf, 3 more, an ice phoenix that can shoot out ice feathers, a snowman that can automatically generate snowballs and throw them at people. There is also a plant-type ice shooter who can spit ice peas. No wonder it is so lethal to fire elves. This combination seems to be aimed at the flame elves. Pushing forward, we soon reached the deepest part of the lava cave, a huge flame emitting a scorching light. The Dark Knight Cat Demon's 100 points of fire resistance was not enough, so it could only retreat to the side. Nangong Qinxue and Yinchang were almost immune to elemental damage because they had no physical bodies, so they were not affected much. The mother and daughter lay on by Ye's left and right, secretly watching the battle in front of them. The flaming lion was basically unaffected by the burning. The other ice-type beast girls were not so comfortable, especially the snowman beast girl, who was melting at a speed visible to the naked eye. Quick battle, quick decision. I can't hold on for much longer. The snowman beast girl urged anxiously. All right, let's start the fight. Go straight to the ultimate move. The flame lion transformed the flames around it into armor and rushed forward. Upon hearing this, the other beast girls all used their strongest fighting skills. For a moment, the entire lava cave was filled with ice knives and snow swords, and even the temperature dropped a lot. As expected of a black iron-level beast girl, her strength is still very strong. What the flame elves hate most is the ice attribute. As a result, these beast girls messed up her home as soon as they arrived. It's like a person who doesn't eat coriander having a bowl full of coriander poured into his bowl. So disgusting. What's more, the damage of these skills is so high. The flame spirit was instantly enraged. Suddenly, it opened its mouth wide and spit out a river of lava. All of a sudden, all the beast girls were placed in the lava. Even the flame lion was burning and jumping up and down, not to mention those ice-type beast girls. The snowman melted away completely without even a human form. The ice elf dimmed a lot in an instant. The ice archer walked on 2 short legs made of roots, trying desperately to escape from the lava river. But with her speed, how could she escape? Almost caught fire directly by the lava river. After all, fire overcomes wood. No matter how the ice archer changes, it is essentially a plant. Only the ice lawn was flying in the air and suffered relatively less damage. But her attack power is average, and her main function is to serve as a mount and allow for flexible transfers. It is almost impossible to expect a support to turn the tide and carry the entire game. This elite team was almost wiped out instantly, but the flame lion was unwilling to give up. After all, she paid a huge price for this action. Everyone, get out of the lava river first. Bingwan, lead the lord out. After the flame lion completed its deployment, it quickly retreated. The others also quickly followed suit. Only the ice archer, with his short legs, couldn't keep up with everyone's pace. The flaming lion grabbed her slender stem and dragged her out. Although plant-type beast girls have strong attack power, they also recover quickly. But the inability to move, or the slow movement speed, is a big flaw. The lava river does not cover a large area. To be more precise, it is just a river. When everyone exited the lava tube and came to the open area outside, they quickly managed to get ashore. And Bingwan also successfully lured out the flame spirit. With the help of the Beastmaster, everyone recovered briefly and then continued to charge forward. Chapter 61. Reversal, Reversal, and Reversal. Under the frenzied attacks of several iron-level beast girls, the flame spirit was dimming at a speed visible to the naked eye. Victory is in sight. Everyone was very excited. After all, This is a Lord-level monster, and many people may never have the chance to challenge it in their lifetime. The most excited one was the flame lion. If you can eat this Lord-level beast spirit bead with the same attributes, and combine it with the other spirit fruits and pills prepared before, she can even evolve into an A-rank flame lion. Then, there is hope of being promoted to bronze. He will become a well-known figure in the entire Jiangzhou city. How could she not be excited about such an opportunity to rewrite her destiny? Just when everyone was excited, something strange happened. The flame spirit, which was about to go out, suddenly drilled into a huge lava lake. Now everyone was dumbfounded, because no one dares to swim in the lava lake. Even the fire-attributed flame lion can't do it. I could only stand on the shore and look inside. Binglewan, I can only rely on you. Archer, ride on Binglewan's back and go over together. The flame lion made arrangements instantly. The two took the order and cooperated with each other to fly towards the lava lake. Puff, puff, puff. The two roots of the ice archer wrapped around the ice lawn and shot dense ice peas into the lava lake. For a moment, a large amount of water mist rose above the lava lake. Even the lava has cooled down quite a bit. The flame elf poked its head out of the lake and opened its mouth to spit out a piece of lava. It was just poured into its mouth, just like a kid filling his mouth with water and then spraying it everywhere. Take another sip after you finish spraying. What a despicable bunch. Bingluan was caught off guard and was hit directly by the lava, almost becoming a roasted bird. Fortunately, the frost archer put up an ice curtain in time to block most of the damage. The two of them flew back to the shore in a crooked manner. Most of Binglewan's feathers were burned by the lava, and it lost the ability to fly for a short period of time. Now, everyone is completely helpless against the flame spirits. After the flame elf has eaten and drunk his fill and returns to the shore, his condition is fully restored. This is totally impossible to beat. No wonder the 5 Lord-level beasts in the 5 Elements Mountain have dominated this place for many years and have never been eliminated. Each one is more difficult to deal with than the other. Those Lord-level beasts from the green grassland can only be his younger brothers when they come here. The flame lion's expression is uglier than eating shit. There was no choice but to hold my nose and continue eating. The crowd launched an attack again. After all, she is a black iron-level beast girl, and her attack power is still very strong. The flame elf was soon beaten to death again. Result: someone went into the lava lake to take a bath again. This is so cheap. Bingluan could no longer take off and didn't dare to take any more risks. Everyone could only stand on the shore and watch the flame spirit quickly recover from its injuries and condition. Soon, the flame spirit arrived as promised. In full swing, all the beast girls are cursing. What the hell is this? A new round of battle begins. This time, the flame lion intentionally led the flame spirit away from the lava lake. The space in the mountain was huge, and the crowd fought and retreated at the same time, and managed to lead the flame spirit several kilometers away. At such a long distance, even if the fire spirit wants to run to the lava lake again, we are confident that we can kill it on the way. The chance to win arises again. Let's get started. Before everyone became exhausted, they finally managed to reduce the flame elf's health to a low level again. Quick! One last burst. Kill it! The flame lion shouted hoarsely. The other beast girls all cheered up and tried to take this opportunity to get rid of the flame spirits. I really can't bear it. If there is another round, they will be the ones lying down. However, they were not the only ones who erupted. The flame elves also began to erupt. The only difference is that the direction in which it exploded was the ground. Under the burning of the fire spirit, a big hole was burned out in the ground. A stream of molten lava erupted. It turned out that under everyone's feet was a lava lake. The entire mountain is actually an island floating on the lava lake. This is fucking shocking. Damn, I don't want to play anymore. Let's go. The snowman turned around and left angrily. Now, she has melted beyond all recognition. Even with the help of the Beast Master, she cannot hold on. The other Ice Beast Masters were not much better. They turned and left. This time, I won't fight you no matter what. The Flame Lion went from being full of hope, to disappointment, to repeated disappointment, and then to repeated disappointment. I'm almost in despair. Looking at the Flame Elf bathing in the lava lake, the Flame Lion reluctantly retreated. She really didn't expect that even after such thorough preparation, she still failed. It's just that the Flame Elves are so mean. But Bai Yi was very happy. I thought I had no chance, but I didn't expect these iron-level beast girls to be so disappointing that the boss would still be his in the end. After those people retreated far away, Bai Yi rushed forward with a sword and stopped the Flame Elf who was about to go home. The flame elf was puzzled. Just now, a group of powerful beast girls tried to deal with it, but failed. How come another little guy appears and wants to challenge it? And there is only one person. You are so brave. In that case, just keep it and use it as food. The flame elf opened its mouth and spewed out a stream of lava, apparently wanting to kill Bai Yi instantly. As a result, the lava slid down the beast's soul armor, and Bai Yi was not affected at all. It even bounced back a few soul thorns, causing the flame elf to flicker. The damage of soul thorn against this kind of elf monster is also greatly increased. The flame spirit suddenly became angry. No one dares to provoke it. Fuck you. The flame spirit directly spewed out a river of lava, covering the white knight. However, Bai Yi remained unafraid, wade through the lava river, and rushed to the flame elf. Continuous slashing is launched. The ice sword slashed at the flame elf at a rapid speed. Another ice attack. The flame elf is so fed up. It tried desperately to fight back, but it was still unable to do anything to Bai Yi. Instead, one's own condition continues to deteriorate. I was actually bullied like this by a little kid. The flame spirit is ready to jump into the lava lake. After recovering, he will teach Bai Yi a good lesson. As a result, as soon as it jumped into the lava lake, Bai Yi actually jumped down as well. With the protection of the beast soul armor, Bai Yi can really swim in the lava lake. The flame elves were dumbfounded. What kind of divine defense is this? It was the first time that it had seen any other creature enter the lava lake relying solely on its defense. There's really no escape this time. However, something strange happened again. During the process of exiting, the blazing lions accidentally noticed that the molten rock that they had marked and were planning to dig up again had actually been dug away. There are other people in the belly of the flaming mountain. Several beast girls looked at each other and became curious. Let's go back and take a look. The flaming lion waved its claws, and everyone immediately followed quietly. When they rushed back, they saw Bai Yi soaking in the lava lake, chopping at the dying fire elf with all his might. Bingwan, what's the opponent's level? The flame lion couldn't help but ask. She really couldn't believe that there was a being with such strong defense. Unless the opponent is a beast girl of bronze level or even higher. As a result, Bingwan used the detection technique to find out that the other party was just an apprentice beastmaster. Apprenticeship period. Still a beastmaster. What the hell is this? Chapter 62. Thank you. I am not used to mixed bathing. After repeated identification and confirming that Bai Yi was just an apprentice beastmaster, the flame lion suddenly had an idea. A man is innocent unless he is in possession of a treasure. The only thing to blame is Bai Yi being too weak. If he was a bronze-level beast girl, the flame lion would never dare to provoke him. But what is there for an apprentice beastmaster to worry about? After killing them, throw them into the lava lake. No one can find any trace. Once that guy kills the flame spirit and comes ashore, we will kill him instantly. We must not give him the chance to jump into the lava lake. The flame lion made arrangements immediately. Others responded and made adequate preparations. Bai Yi didn't know this and continued to chop the fire elf with all his might. Even in the lava lake, the flame spirit's recovery speed could not keep up with Bai Yi's attack. Finally, in a burst of violent flashes, the flame spirit completely disintegrated. A fire lord level beast soul bead is obtained. There was a fire in the flame lion's eyes. Bai Yi had just landed when the flame lion immediately ordered an attack. Puff! Bingwan, who was just about to take off, had his head grabbed off. The ice archer looked at the dark night cat demon in front of him with horror, his eyes almost popping out. The round mouth opened even wider. Ouch! The zombies ate your brain. Hey, you don't have a brain. Ha 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 ha. Amid words that the ice archer could not understand, the dark night cat demon broke her slender stem. In just a moment, the flame lion's team lost 2 beast girls. It was not until this moment that they noticed that there was a beast girl following them in stealth. I'm afraid I could even hear their conversation clearly. Kill her. The flame lion immediately angrily called on everyone to attack. As a result, the dark night cat demon didn't bother to fight back and jumped directly behind Bai Yi at the fastest speed. Boy, if you know what's best for you, hand over the flame spirit's beast spirit pearl. Otherwise, I will kill you all and throw you into the lava lake. The flame lion threatened viciously. Are you just going to rob them directly, without going through the formalities? Bai Yi didn't expect this group of people to be so fierce. It's a pity that he was too embarrassed to snatch the boss before. After the dark night cat demon told Bai Yi the other party's plan, Bai Yi's face suddenly turned cold. In that case, you're welcome. Come on. Bai Yi replaced the ice sword with a silver spear and pointed it directly at the opponent. It looks like he's going to fight 1 against 3. Boy, you are so arrogant. The flame lion was not polite and rushed forward first. Snowmen and ice elves provide long-range assistance. Just one shot. Bai Yi directly killed the flame lion. The terrifying attack power is frightening. The snowman and the ice elf were so scared that they used their skills desperately. As a result, Bai Yi didn't even bother to defend himself and just rushed forward. After absorbing the soul of the flame spirit, the defensive power of the beast soul armor was raised to a higher level. No one below the bronze level can break through Bai Yi's defense. The rebounding soul thorn almost killed the ice elf instantly. Bai Yi swept the gun across and smashed the snowman directly. Only the ice elf is left as a beast girl. As a result, problems arose. Bai Yi was unable to restrain the attack of the ice elf. Although the silver spear's attack power is strong, it is limited to physical attacks. The same is true for the dark night cat demon. The ice sword does have ice attacks, but the ice elf's ice resistance is extremely high, so it can't deal any effective damage. When the ice elf realized this, he immediately became excited. Although she couldn't kill Bai Yi either, at least she could get out alive. Hey, don't leave so quickly. Let's take a bath together. It's my treat. Bai Yi pulled the ice elf and walked towards the lava lake. Thank you for your kindness. I'm not used to mixed bathing. The ice elf was about to cry, trying desperately to break free from Bai Yi's control. But Bai Yi's power was far beyond hers, and she couldn't resist at all. Moreover, the beast soul armor can capture spirits. You're welcome. This is not Japan. You don't take off your clothes for mixed bathing. Bai Yi pulled the ice elf and jumped directly into the lava lake. Before the ice elf could react, it immediately turned into water mist and completely dissipated. Huh? You're so naked, there's nothing left. Bai Yi swam in the lava lake for a while out of boredom and prepared to go ashore. As a result, I came across a black iron treasure chest floating in the lake. This thing is really secretive, and most people can't really find it. Even if it is discovered, it may be difficult to obtain. It is a skill of a beastmaster that summons fire spirits. The attack power of the fire spirit depends on the beastmaster's energy. Bai Yi now has more than 1,000 points of energy, which directly allows the fire elf to have a powerful attack power that exceeds that of ordinary black iron level beast girls. This is another powerful boost. While the beast soul armor was still in its peak condition, Bai Yi and the others continued to rush towards the last Qingmu mountain. There was not even enough time to mine the various spiritual herbs and minerals in the lava cave. As for the beastmasters and the flame lion team, they had already been dealt with by the dark night cat demon. Aokiyama is a paradise for plant-type beast girls. They have the highest absorption rate of the beast soul beads that explode here. The skills produced by the beast spirit pearl are also more suitable for them. But it is also the favorite place of fire-type beast girls. Setting fire to the mountains is the most fun thing. The attack power of Bai Yi and his companions is actually not as good as that of the fire elf. The team's combat effectiveness has been greatly improved again. They fought their way forward and finally reached Qingmulan before dark. Finally here. I'm so tired. So the boss is in these woods? Lin Ming asked, with her hands on her hips, panting. Yes, but no. Nangong Qinxue has become accustomed to being called boss. What do you mean? These words confused Lin Ming. The boss is not in this forest, but the entire forest is the boss. Nangong Qinxue's answer completely shocked Lin Ming. So, are we going to become lumberjacks? But logging is tiring. Now Nangong Qinxue really couldn't respond. Bai Yi also understood what Nangong Qinxue meant. Here, there are no mobs. There is only one boss. To be more precise, the entire Qingmulan is a strange beast. Greenwood tree demon. A single tree makes a forest. Every big tree in front of you is actually just the roots hanging down from the greenwood tree demon. This is a huge monster covering an area of several thousand meters. It is the largest alien beast Bai Yi has ever encountered. Type, Aoki Dryad. Level 10 Lord. Strength 2000. Agility 0. Constitution 2000. Energy 2000. Skills, Endless Life. Greenwood Poison Mist. Branch Whipping. Root Entanglement. Wood Hardening. Personality, Quiet. Weakness, Afraid of Fire. Unable to move. Lin Ming, who was slow to react, finally realized what was happening. So, do we really have to cut down all the big trees? Chapter 63. Andy doesn't want an appointment. How do you fight? Nangong Qinxue gave up talking to Lin Ming and asked Bai Yi directly. As expected, when I am in doubt, I will look for Bai Yi. So, Are you going to turn into a woodcutting axe today? Why are both of you so interested in logging? Isn't there a more reliable way? Once someone organized hundreds of lumberjacks, bringing all kinds of logging tools to cut down trees. Guess what happened in the end? Being chased all over the mountain by Big Bear and Little Bear? Where did the bear come from? Their speed of cutting down trees cannot keep up with the speed of the Chingmu Dryad's recovery. In the end, all of them became nutrients for this forest. Where do you two get all these weird ideas from? Nangong Chinchue was speechless, then set fire to the mountain. Bai Yi made another suggestion. Be careful, or you'll end up in jail. Lin Meng quickly reminded that his awareness of the rule of law is very strong. You'll know if you try burning it. Nangong Chinchue simply gave up explaining. Bai Yi summoned the fire spirit and asked it to spit a fireball at the woods. As soon as the fireball touched the tree trunk, a large amount of thick green mist emerged and instantly extinguished the flames. And the green mist is still spreading. It is obviously highly poisonous. The greenwood tree demon is afraid of fire. But if you want to use a match to light a growing tree, it's basically a drop in the bucket. Damn it, it's going to be dark soon. Don't hesitate, just charge ahead. Bai Yi held a sword in one hand and a gun in the other, wearing beast soul armor, and rushed directly towards the Chingmu tree monster. Anyway, at this moment, he is invincible below the bronze level. At least it won't get hurt. The moment he stepped in, the surrounding big trees suddenly sprouted countless roots, binding Bai Yi tightly. Even with Bai Ye's powerful strength, he couldn't break free at all. Fortunately, Nangongya and her daughter flew out in time, cut off all the roots, and rescued Bai Yi, almost capsized in the ditch. After trying every possible means, they still couldn't enter Chingmu Forest. Sure enough, none of these Lord-level monsters in the Five Elements Mountain are easy to deal with. There is a way. Bai Ye's brain works very well, and he instantly came up with an idea. What is the solution? The other beast girls quickly asked. Let's go back to the Flaming Mountain first. In order to reduce the weight, Xiaoming, don't go. Stay here and guard the package. After Bai Yi finished speaking, he took out all the things in the dimensional space, stuffed them into a backpack, and handed it to Lin Ming. All the previous spoils have been handed over to the Nangong family. Later at the Huayan Mountain, we didn't have time to search. Therefore, in Bai Ye's dimensional space, apart from some outdoor camping equipment, there are nothing valuable. After finding a hiding place for Lin Ming, Bai Yi stepped on the silver spear and rushed towards the Flaming Mountain. With the energy connection and rapid recovery, the silver spear flew to the Flaming Mountain in one breath. Bai Yi jumped into the lava lake and gulped down more than 10 cubic meters of lava. A match cannot light a tree. But what if it's a cartload of lumber? Lava is magma that forms when rock melts. The temperature is as high as thousands of degrees. Even rocks can melt, let alone trees. After Bai Yi filled up the lava, he jumped onto the ice sword and returned at full speed. The mother and daughter take turns to act as mounts, and their endurance is amazing. Accompanied by the bright moon that had just risen, Bai Yi finally appeared in Chingmu Forest again. On the way, there were groups of blind bats and night owls who wanted to deal with Bai Yi. As a result, Bai Yi simply ignored it. Instead, those strange beasts were killed instantly by the soul thorns that were rebounded from the beast soul armor. Bai Yi didn't delay for a second. At this moment, Bai Yi was invincible in the entire Five Elements Mountain. Even the greenwood tree demon could only trap him but could not cause any harm to him. Bai Yi flew to the Chingmu Forest and did not stop, continuing to fly upwards. He came directly to the top of the trunk of the greenwood tree demon and jumped down. When the Chingmu tree demon sensed Bai Ye's breath, it immediately stretched out a long root and rolled him in front of it. It was not until this time that Bai Yi finally saw the true appearance of the Chingmu tree demon. It was a super giant tree with a chest circumference of hundreds of meters. I'm afraid it would take hundreds of people holding hands to hug him. In the middle of the cracked and weathered tree trunk, there is a wrinkled human face. It looks very weird. Human. My favorite delicacy. Ha 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 ha. The Chingmu tree demon opened its disgusting big mouth and swallowed Bai Yi in one gulp. Wow, Bai Yi didn't have to do anything. Everything went better than he thought. It is still very difficult to ignite the entire green forest with more than 10 cubic meters of lava. That's why Bai Yi thought of getting as close to the trunk of the Chingmu tree demon as possible. Unexpectedly, the Chingmu tree demon was so greedy that he stuffed Bai Yi directly into his mouth. Once you see the greenwood tree demon, you know you haven't read Journey to the West. Anyone who dares to eat Sun Wukong will not have a good ending. The Aoki tree demon is no exception. As soon as Bai Yi was swallowed, he immediately opened the dimensional space and poured out the lava inside. The entire Kingmulan went crazy. All the tree trunks were twisting in pain. All the roots came out, trying to grab something. But it was all in vain. At this time, the body of the greenwood tree demon was directly filled with lava and burned completely. Without any resistance, the Qingmu tree demon was killed instantly. Bai Yi successfully obtained the beast spirit bead of the Qingmu tree demon. Finally gathered all the 5 elements beast spirit beads. It's not easy. The previous system task was finally completed. Bai Ye's overall attributes plus 100. In addition, he gained the ability to quickly recover. With the combination of the two, the skill evolved into extremely fast recovery. Recovery is faster. The White Knights also became longer lasting. At the same time, new options emerge. Option 1. Open the 5 elements spiritual disc and then immediately escape from the 5 elements mountain beast space. Completion reward. Agility plus 100. Option 2. Open the 5 elements spiritual disc and defeat the 5 elements beast king. Completion reward. All attributes plus 500. Option 3. Give up starting the 5 elements spiritual plate. Completion reward. Physical fitness plus 100. I thought the 5 elements spirit plate was some kind of treasure. The result is to collect all 7 Dragon Balls and summon the dragon, right? Oh no, it is to collect 5 beast spirit beads and summon the 5 elements beast kings. This guy, just by listening to his name, you can tell that he is an existence beyond the Lord level. King level monster. Bai Yi searched through the original owner's memories, but could not find the existence of an apprentice king level monster. Sister Ya, have you ever heard of a king level beast below the black iron level? Bai Yi suddenly asked Nangongya. Nangongya didn't react for a moment. How could there be a king level beast below the black iron level? Then do you want to see it? Bai Yi asked again. Nangongya was confused by the question. What does this mean? Could you create a king level monster? But looking at Bai Yi's eyes, it seemed that this was what he meant. You don't really want to create a king level beast, do you? Nangongya was shocked. Can such a legendary existence be created artificially? Yeah. Bai Yi gave an affirmative answer and asked, Sister Ya, do you think if we work together, we have a chance to defeat a king-level beast? Nangongya turned and left. Thank you. Annie doesn't make appointments. Chapter 64 The 5 Elements Beast King appears. Bai Yi grabbed Nangongya and explained the situation to her. Nangongya didn't expect that Bai Yi was not joking and could actually summon a king-level monster. To be honest, I'm not sure at all. Nangongya had no intention of pretending to be cool. After all, they already have it. So I was very sincere. It really doesn't work. But she didn't give up completely. Is there any condition for this summoning? For example, changing the time or location. The location can only be opened in the 5 elements mountain beast space. As for the time, the best time is tonight, because tonight, my defense is the highest. Bai Yi explained. At this moment, his beast soul armor had absorbed 3 powerful lord-level beast souls, and thousands of other beast souls. In top form, it's invincible, but after a night's sleep, these animal souls will dissipate. It is almost impossible to gather so many beast souls in one day. It's definitely impossible if we rely on ourselves. But if I want to mobilize troops urgently, I can't find enough strong helpers tonight. Bronze-level beast girls are not allowed to enter the 5 elements mountain. This is the official rule. So, I really can't do it. Nangongya did a series of analysis and finally determined that Bai Yi's conditions were too harsh and impossible to accomplish. What if we asked the Chung family for help? Bai Yi asked again. The 5 Elements Mountain belongs to the exotic beast space in which the Cheng family holds a stake. They do have a lot of power here. But now that we are in such a bad situation with the Chung family, how could they be willing to help? Nangongya directly rejected Bai Yi's idea. Whether they are willing or not is not up to them. Bai Yi smiled slightly, obviously having a plan. Everyone hurriedly picked up some tree demon spirit leaves. This thing is also a first-level spiritual object, which can improve the success rate of alchemy and the quality of the pill. Each piece is worth thousands of dollars. The closer to the core of the tree demon, the more tree demon spirit leaves there are. Unfortunately, the core part was burned by Bai Yi. I can only pick up some of the missed ones. After taking a few thousand pieces, Bai Yi and his men flew towards the military camp. The alien beast space at night is indeed very dangerous. The attribute status of the exotic beasts has increased a lot, and their aggressiveness has also become stronger. But Bai Yi ignored it all and rushed forward. When the moon was at its zenith, they finally arrived at the military camp. The soldiers guarding the city immediately discovered Bai Yi. In order to prevent sneak attacks from flying monsters, The air has always been the focus of defense. I am the Beast Master Bai Yi, requesting to enter the city. Bai Yi immediately revealed his identity. Unexpectedly, after hearing Bai Ye's self-introduction, the other party not only did not relax, but became more vigilant. Even blew the horn directly. What the hell? Do you think I'm a monster? Bai Yi was a little confused. Then, a familiar figure in a wheelchair appeared on the city wall. It's Cheng Peng. Bai Yi, you're finally back. Cheng Peng roared viciously. What's the matter? You don't dare to start the banquet without me coming? Bai Yi rode on the flying sword, not caring at all. How dare you be so arrogant? In order to stop you, I replaced the entire military camp with my people. Today, I will make you die. Cheng Peng screamed hysterically, as if he was crazy. Over the years, under his money offensive, no one has ever dared to disobey him. But after meeting Bai Yi, he suffered blows again and again. It even almost killed him this morning. Cheng Peng could not forgive him no matter what. Must die in the white night. So, are all the people in the military camp now from your Qing family? Bai Ye's tone was a little strange. There was even a hint of excitement. Yes, you're afraid. Now kneel down and beg for mercy, and make a contract with my sister honestly. I might even let you go. Cheng Peng thought Bai Yi was afraid, so he immediately became arrogant again. Then I'll be relieved. The corners of Bai Ye's mouth raised, as if he was very happy. The Cheng family thought Bai Yi was crazy. Only Nangong Yi guessed the possibility. Sure enough, it was just as she guessed. Bai Yi took out a 5-color array plate and placed 5 Lord-level beast spirit beads on it in order. Gold, water, wood, fire, and earth are mutually generated and restrained, forming a cycle. Suddenly, dazzling, colorful light shot straight into the sky, almost illuminated the entire 5 elements mountain. Immediately afterwards, the 5 elements spirit disk moved the 5 elemental mountains, and each of them shot out a huge beam of light. The beam of light continued to condense in the center of the void and actually formed a giant 5-colored egg. Then, the giant 5-colored egg burst, and a huge monster emerged from it. The strange beast was hundreds of meters tall and exuded a terrifying aura. What the hell is this? Cheng Peng craned his neck desperately, trying to see the wonderful sight right above his head. He tried so hard that his wheelchair flipped over. The men hurried to lift it. Don't worry about me. Go check it out. What the hell is this? Cheng Peng yelled loudly. The men quickly let go and threw Cheng Peng heavily to the ground again. Cheng Peng was so angry that he bared his teeth. At this time, someone finally found out the information. Master. Yes, yes. What is it? Tell me. Cheng Peng struggled to get up and yelled angrily. It's a king-level beast. It's a king-level beast. The man shouted excitedly. What bullshit? This is an entry-level exotic beast space. How could there be a king-level exotic beast? Cheng Peng stretched out his leg and was about to kick him, but ended up screaming in pain. Having both legs shot through by the golden arrow porcupine would take a certain amount of time to fully recover, even if one took the most precious elixir. It really is a king-level beast. The man posted the information he had found for Cheng Peng to see. Type, 5 elements Beast King. Level 10 Beast King. Strength, 3000. Agility, 3000. Constitution, 3000. Stamina, 3000. Skills, invisible. Even a black iron-level beast girl cannot detect the detailed attributes of the 5 elements Beast King. Bai Ye's eye of true vision is not much different. The gap is too big. Just based on the attributes revealed by the 5 elements Beast King, it is not something that the black iron-level beast girl can contend with. Cheng Peng was frightened for only a moment, and then he became excited. A king-level monster in the apprenticeship period. This kind of existence is unique in the whole country. If you can obtain its beast spirit bead, combined with enough resources, it may even be possible to cultivate an SS-level beast girl. That will break the record of the entire Jiangzhou province. His position in the Cheng family will definitely become more stable. Attack with all your strength. Attack at all costs. You must take it down. Cheng Peng jumped up excitedly, not even caring about the injury on his leg. The fear in the eyes of others was gradually covered by greed. After all, they are apprentice king-level beasts that have never been seen before, and they will all be the ones who make history. If we can really kill the 5 elements Beast King, even just a piece of meat would be a huge gain. And the Cheng family will never treat them unfairly. Chapter 65. Bronze Beast Girl Goes to Battle. Following Cheng Peng's order, various attacks came towards the 5 elements Beast King like a rainstorm. But most of them are not broken. But there are still a few beast girls who are extremely powerful and can barely cause some damage. Especially the giant crossbows and magic towers of the city defense, the damage caused was even more obvious. The magic tower is very similar to the pyramid that Bai Yi got. Both are energy buildings. The magic tower of the Five Elements Mountain is the Thunder Tower, which has relatively strong attack power. Even with the Five Elements Beast King's terrifying defense, it still suffered considerable damage. There is hope, Changpeng shouted excitedly. The others were also very excited when they saw this. It seemed as if victory was already within reach. Suddenly, a green light emerged from the body of the Five Elements Beast King. All injuries have recovered. Then, red light flashed on the body of the Five Elements Beast King. The terrifying lava fell like a waterfall. It's like a volcanic eruption. There was a sudden sound of ghosts howling in the military camp. Anyone who was hit by the lava waterfall, whether they were apprentice or iron-level beast girls, would be melted directly. This is the terrifying attack power of the king-level monster. It's simply not something that ordinary people can contend with. Saturation attack. We must suppress it. I'll go out and ask for the bronze-level beast girl. Changpeng shouted as he retreated towards the exit under the cover of several black iron-level beast girls. If he didn't leave, he was afraid he would be burned to death. The power of the king-level monster really frightened him. The Cheng family in the Five Elements town does have a bronze-level beast girl, and even a beastmaster who accompanies her. This is the Cheng family's strategic weapon, used to protect the Cheng family's interests in the Five Elements town. Generally speaking, it will not be used easily. But in this situation, we must ask the bronze-level beast girl to come out. Fang Xia is a B-level bronze 3-star golden-haired beast girl. Because of his bad temper and killing someone in the street, he was exiled to a shabby place like Wuxing Town. Even at this point, Fang Xia's temper was still there, and she would beat people up at the slightest provocation. But this place is originally a semi-chaotic place, and she is the top existence here, and no one dares to disobey her. Sometimes he doesn't even give face to the Cheng family. So when Changpeng asked her to come out of retirement, Fang Xia didn't bother to pay attention to him. Aunt Xia, really, you have to believe me, a king-level beast really appeared in the Five Elements Mountain. Changpeng requested timidly. Fang Xia didn't bother to pay attention to this second-generation rich guy and looked at the guards behind Changpeng with an inquiring look. It was not until after repeated confirmation that Fang Xia finally took it seriously. Even she had never heard of a king-level exotic beast in the apprentice period. Its value is unimaginable. It's not impossible for me to help. Fang Xia was finally moved. Upon hearing this, Changpeng immediately became excited. If Fang Xia, who is at the bronze level, can take action, there will be a great chance. But there is a condition. Fang Xia suddenly added. Aunt Xia, please speak. Changpeng was quite humble. The Beast King's Beast Spirit Pearl must be given to me. Fang Xia stated her conditions. Changpeng's face froze immediately. He went to great lengths to fight the Beast King just to rely on the Beast King's Beast Spirit Pearl to break through again. Why would he bother just giving it to Fang Xia? But it cannot be rejected directly. Changpeng hesitated for a moment and said, 100 million. Get lost. I'll give you 100 million, and you give me the Beast Spirit Pearl. 500 million. This is the limit. 1 billion. And your father must agree. Otherwise, goodbye. Fang Xia refused to give in. Changpeng was worried that something might happen in the Five Elements Mountain. What if the Beast King hides himself and becomes the king of the mountain like other leader-level beasts in the Five Elements Mountain? Then his geographical advantage will be gone. By then, even if a bronze-level beast girl appeared, she might not be able to defeat it. Moreover, the longer time drags on, the more people will know about it, and the smaller his chances of becoming the Beast King will be. After hesitating for a while, Changpeng called his father. He is quite spoiled to his son, otherwise he wouldn't have spent so many resources to help him improve his abilities. After hearing that a king-level monster appeared in the Five Elements Mountain, he acted decisively and directly promised 1 billion yuan. This is courage. He sees much further than Changpeng. The value of a king-level exotic beast in the apprenticeship period is more than 10 billion. After getting the promise of degree, Fang Xia immediately rushed to the Five Elements Mountain with her own beastmaster. Changpeng felt that with Fang Xia around, there would be no danger, so he followed her in. At this time, most of the Five Elements Mountain military camp had been destroyed. Part of it was burned by lava. Part of it was blown down by a snowstorm. The Five Elements Beast King was covered with a thick layer of khaki armor. Not to mention the Beast Girl's attack. Even the giant crossbow and the lightning tower could not break through the defense. Nowadays, everyone is completely passive and taking the beating. When Feng Xia appeared, the situation finally turned around. The golden-haired tiger was shining with golden light, and its roar was like thunder. The beast girls and beast tamers that were affected in the surrounding areas were dizzy and almost lost their combat effectiveness. The five elements beast king, who was the first to be hit, felt his thick earth armor shaking and almost collapsed. Symptoms of dizziness appeared in the colorful giant eye. Taking advantage of this opportunity, the golden-haired tiger shot out sharp blades more than a foot long from his claws, and he grabbed the five elements beast king wildly like a storm. For a moment, gravel flew everywhere. Soon, the thick earth armor completely collapsed. The true form of the five elements beast king is revealed. The two sides engaged in hand-to-hand combat. For a moment, blood and flesh flew everywhere. The five elements beast king has a recovery skill, and the golden-haired lion also has a beastmaster to assist him. Not at all inferior. She is worthy of being a bronze-level beast girl. So powerful. The level suppression is too obvious. What's more, there are still the remaining giant crossbows and lightning towers for support. The five elements beast king gradually lost the upper hand, and it was too late for him to recover from his injuries. If this continues, it won't be long before the five elements beast king is destroyed. This is the beast king that Bai Yi summoned with great effort. Don't let Chengpeng get away with it. What's more, there is an attractive reward of adding 500 to all attributes. It's even more abundant than all the previous mission rewards combined. Never give up. Bai Yi hid in the dark, quietly thinking of countermeasures. After observing for a while, I finally had an idea. Ming, sneak into the military camp and go to the bronze-level beastmaster and wait for my notification. Bai Yi made arrangements immediately. Lin Ming instantly understood Bai Ye's thoughts, and excitement flashed in her eyes. Is this going to be a move against the bronze-level beast tamer? It makes me excited just thinking about it. Without saying a word, Lin Ming transformed himself into a night cat demon, turned on invisibility, and quietly moved towards the bronze-level beastmaster. Bai Yi also blessed its status. At this time, a long section of the military camp's wall was destroyed, and all kinds of energy buildings collapsed. It's so easy to sneak into the military camp. Moreover, the night is like a fish in water for the night cat demon. When the dark night cat demon disappeared into the darkness, even if Bai Yi opened his eyes of true vision, he could only see a faint, black shadow, not to mention others. Everything went smoothly. Chapter 66. Lighting up the light in the toilet is seeking death. The battle between the five elements beast king and the golden-haired tiger is still as fierce and vigorous as ever. The energy of the impact alone caused a mess outside the military camp. It was like being bombarded by artillery fire. The five elements beast king's injuries were getting worse and worse, and his energy was getting lower and lower. Even the recovery spell is almost unusable. The condition of the golden retriever is not much better. At this moment, she was also covered in scars. The majestic golden hair was almost burnt off, revealing patches of charred skin. However, its four paws were frozen black and blue, and its speed was greatly reduced. Every step it took was accompanied by great pain. It's time. Bai Yi had no cup to smash, so he blew a whistle. After receiving the notification, the dark night cat demon immediately activated its golden claws and scratched the bronze beastmaster's neck along the gap in his armor. This wave of operations was smooth and flowing. You can tell at first glance that he is experienced. The contracted beastmaster suddenly died. Feng Xia's strength dropped sharply, and she entered a weak state. The five elements beast king seized the opportunity, opened his mouth and swallowed Feng Xia into his stomach. In its belly, there is flowing lava. Almost instantly, the weak Feng Xia was completely digested and became nutrients for the five elements beast king. Under the nourishment of the bronze-level beast girl, the injuries and condition of the five elements beast king were recovering rapidly at a speed visible to the naked eye. What's going on? It was fine just now. How come it was eaten suddenly? Oh no. Run. The beast king is going to be angry. The crowd, who were originally full of hope, suddenly fell into despair. The scene suddenly became chaotic. No one cares about what happened anymore. In the chaotic darkness of the night, it was impossible to investigate. Everyone had only one thought: escape as quickly as possible. Chengpeng, who was sitting in a wheelchair, was instantly knocked down by the surging crowd and then trampled upon. Mad. Get out of here. I'm Chengpeng. Who stepped on my face? Looking for death. Woo-woo. Ah. In the chaos, no one heard Chengpeng's cry. Although he felt something foreign under his feet, he just stepped on it and continued to rush towards the exit. When Changpeng was dying, a guard finally thought of him. But it was not until the crowd dispersed that Changpeng was finally seen with shoe prints all over his body. Master Cheng. The man rushed forward and shouted. But there was no response. I touched it, and it was almost cold. The man took out a bunch of precious pills from Changpeng's pocket. He was too lazy to identify it, and just stuffed it into Changpeng's mouth. Then he carried him and quickly rushed into the teleportation array. Now, in the entire Five Elements Mountain, only Bai Yi and others are left. Kill. Bai Yi was not afraid at all and rushed forward with gun in hand. The Five Elements Beast King, who had just recovered a little, suddenly became furious. It's fine that a bronze-level beast girl challenged it, but you, a mere apprentice beastmaster, actually dared to come and provoke her. It's like lighting a light in the toilet, seeking death. The Five Elements Beast King opened his mouth and spit out a terrifying lava waterfall. In its opinion, such an attack was enough to burn the newbie in front of it into ashes. However, what the Five Elements Beast King did not expect was that Bai Yi would actually charge directly towards its mouth against the lava waterfall. Who is this person? It's not even afraid of its lava waterfalls. Is this reasonable? The angry Five Elements Beast King simply opened his mouth wide and swallowed Bai Yi into his stomach. Just like when he ate that bronze beast girl. The lava in its belly is even more powerful. I don't believe Bai Yi can withstand it. However, Bai Yi can really hold on. He began swimming in the lava sea again. But this time it was the lava sea inside the belly of the Five Elements Beast King. It doesn't matter anyway. Bai Yi attacked frantically inside the body of the Five Elements Beast King. Although the Five Elements Beast King has strong defense, that is outside. But inside the abdomen, it is still extremely fragile. Bai Yi moved as ferociously as a tiger, turning the Five Elements Beast King's internal organs into a paste. The Five Elements Beast King rolled around madly in pain, almost flattening the entire military camp. A few beast girls who were hiding among them and wanted to take advantage of the situation paid the price of their lives for their greed. Finally, the Five Elements Beast King was completely silent. Bai Yi opened its mouth and jumped out. Easily and without suffering any harm, he dealt with a king-level monster. Perfect. Okay, there's no one here anymore. We can change back. Bai Yi patted the silver spear, indicating that everything was over and it was time to reap the spoils. However, the silver spear kept shaking its red body and refused to change back. It turned out that they were not unharmed. Bai Yi is not afraid of the lava sea inside the Five Elements Beast King's body, but the silver spear is not. Although she is immune to most elemental damage, it will still be affected if it exceeds her defense value. For example, Nangong Ya's armor could not withstand such burning. In the lava sea just now, everything turned to ashes. Now, she is naked again. So how could he be willing to change back? There is no choice but to wear Nangong Qianshua's cute clothes again. Everything else is fine. It's just that the chest area is too tight and I can't fasten it at all. After barely cleaning up, Nangong Ya prepared to go out and call the butcher team. Such a huge Five Elements Beast King cannot be accommodated even in Bai Ye's enhanced dimensional space. Can't even fit 1/10 of it. It can only be handed over to the butcher team. Bai Yi took the opportunity to dig out the beast spirit bead of the Five Elements Beast King. The abundant energy made the Dark Night Cat demon drool, but still can't eat, because there is a hole in the center of the Five Elements spirit disc. Apparently, it was prepared for the beast spirit beads of the Five Elements Beast Kings. Bai Yi was so interested in the Five Elements spirit disc that he put the beast spirit pearl in it without hesitation. For a moment, the Five Elements spirit disc shone brightly. The five elemental mountains each emitted a ray of light, which merged into the Five Elements spirit disc. Wait until the light fades away. Bai Yi and his group actually appeared in the Five Elements town. The Five Elements spirit disc retracted its light and shrank back into Bai Ye's hand. Around them, there were some tents that suddenly appeared, and beast girls with confused faces. Huh? Where is this? Am I not camping in the Five Elements mountain beast space tonight? Old Wong, aren't you on night watch today? What's going on? How the hell should I know what's going on? I'm confused too. Fuck, this seems to be Five Elements town. Why am I back suddenly? I must be dreaming. The scene was in chaos for a while. Bai Yi and his companions blended into the crowd, and it didn't seem too out of place. It was Nangongya who went out to look for the butcher team and was a little confused. Where is the entrance to Wuxing Mountain? Everything was fine when I came here. Why can't I go back? Others have also discovered this. The Chung family was especially terrified. After all, The Five Elements Mountain is the Chang family's cash cow and an extremely important source of materials. If the Five Elements Mountain was gone, their Chung family would definitely be greatly weakened. However, there is no one in charge of the Chung family in Wuxing Town anymore. Now, Feng Xia was swallowed by the Five Elements Beast King, and Cheng Peng didn't know whether she was dead or alive. No one else has the prestige to command the crowd. We can only contact the head of the family in Jiangzhou City urgently.